This nigga higher than a kite, boy.
And that's what I was about to say. That boy over there off that pack, boy, off that packy, y'all.
That nigga off that Manny. That nigga off of that Manny, huh?
I ain't on that Manny. I can tell you what's in my hand right now. Shout
That
out to
nigga on that Bud.
No.
Bud on that Bud Crawford.
No, I got that Kobe pad, nigga.
Oh, you on the Kobe? Yeah.
I had some of that like 2 weeks ago. It had the Black Mamba on the joint.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yup, I know what you talk about.
Yeah. I wonder why I didn't press the live button. That nigga was like, just press the live button. I'm like, what? I'm like, nigga, I did press the live button. Then I looked up, I was like, this nigga ain't even live yet. Oh my God. But yeah,
like, share, subscribe, donate, everybody. T Prizzle in the building. Real easy, Dion, man. You know how we do it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. We waiting on everybody else to come through, man. Shout out to James, man. Shout out to Ticket for having me on, man. Hey, man, but the NBA about to get, as Ticket would say, the NBA this era is about to get exposed like Master P sneaker. It's not looking good. It's just not. That's the great words of the song. It's only just begun. It's only just begun, y'all. It's about to get ugly. It's about to get real, real ugly.
Yeah, this ain't nothing but the tip of the iceberg right here.
Yeah, this is like, and I'm looking at it from a person that did time. And if he ever, I'm not wishing nothing on nobody. But as the saying go, you do the crime, you got to do the time. So, hey, it's about to get ugly, bro. It's about to get ugly. What's up, Big Woo? Ron Tom coming through. I'm waiting on Jays to come through.
That's all I'm about to say. They gotta hit the link because I gotta, like I said, y'all gotta hold me down a little bit on this Kawhi because I don't know the specifics, so I don't want to just be, talking and reaching.
So yeah, I think everybody waiting on the specifics, but I look at it as, man, ain't shit gonna happen significant to them niggas.
Oh, there you go.
They ain't gonna. They gonna tie them silver. This about to be your first impression you can make on the NBA.
Mm-hmm. That's something to think about.
That's something to think about, bro. Because if you let that shit slide, then you just opening up the floodgates. Every owner in the league gonna be like, all right, well, don't say nothing when we do it. And that bought well for us because Weston, the dude that bought us, he ain't got Steve Ballmer money, but he got a couple dollars. You feel me?
So what they alleging that they was tampering with him when he was in Toronto? Is that what's going on?
Nah, they saying that nigga received improper benefits. They basically gave him his max contract and gave him a bunch.
Oh, they paying him under the table type shit.
Right.
Oh shit.
Now remember when Minnesota did that with Joe Smith, nigga, it killed Minnesota. That's why Kevin Garnett really couldn't compete there until them sanctions got on.
They couldn't get no draft picks. Like you said, the Joe Smith joint. You breaking up, Ron Tom.
Is that me?
Or that might be me though. But yeah, the Joe Smith joint fucked their whole draft up for what, like 10 years?
Well, I think they lost like 5 to 7 first-round picks, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember which one it was. By the time Minnesota could really build around Kevin Garnett the way they needed to, that nigga was ready to leave. Shit, what he got? Sam Cassell in them that 1 year?
No, yeah, time when they played us
in
the West Conference Finals, it was Sam Cassell. They had that's when they had Trenton Hassel. They had
Troy Hudson.
Yeah, I used to love Hudson. Hudson was cold. I thought he had game for real.
Yeah,
I thought
that's
he
when he
had
had.
game.
Yeah, that's when he first came with like the little dread looking.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yup.
Shit, I think
Think
they
about,
had
think about
Tom
this.
Gugliotta.
Yep,
Yep.
they
Yeah,
had Googs.
And think
yeah.
about this, y'all. Think about this. What year was that they played us in the Western Conference Finals? That wasn't 01. That had to be 02.
Minnesota.
Hold on, I could look it up on
I thought
basketball
that
reference.
was like
Hold
I thought that was like 03 or 04.
Okay, that might be 03, 04. Think about this, y'all. Kevin
Mm,
Garnett came in the league in 95.
Right?
That was
mm,
almost 10 years in purgatory because of that shit with Joe Smith.
Yeah.
mm.
They couldn't do nothing for real.
Yep, that was
Yeah.
03-04. They lost in the conference finals, Western Conference Finals.
Think about it. That's Kevin Garnett coming out of high school, and they had sanctions on him and shit like that
Right.
for that Joe Smith shit, so they could never really properly build around the nigga.
Yeah. Damn. That's tough.
That's tough.
And KG was a baller, but I mean, Minnesota had some nice teams, bro. Marbury, Terrell Brandon. You know what I'm
Everybody
saying?
they were getting was like either off a trade or free agency though. They couldn't build and develop nobody.
Right. Shit, motherfucking who else they had? Shit, Trent Hassel. Think Malik Sealy was over there too.
Yeah, he was. Remember, because he passed away coming from KG birthday party,
Mhm.
and
It
KG
was
was
Sam
messing up for a
Cassell.
minute. Yup.
It was Sam Cassell, Ludi Eby, Kevin Garnett, Anthony Goldwire, Trent Hassel, Fred Holberg, Troy Hudson, Irvin Johnson, the center.
Right.
Hey, Fred Holberg was my dude, the little tough white boy.
Man, nigga trash, bro.
don't get
Garbage ass nigga.
Don't get Elisa started on that nigga, man.
Hey, I ain't say he was nice though, Leezy. I ain't say he was nice.
Man, Elisa said that nigga trash. Don't get Elisa started, please. Don't
Matt
get that nigga
Maloney,
started.
all them little white dudes in the league. Yo, Scotty Brooks. How did Scotty Brooks make it to the NBA, bro? Come on, man.
Hey, you know what? That's crazy because all of them dudes are the same ilk, bro. Matt Maloney, all them cats. That's
All them
crazy.
niggas. All them niggas is executives or coaches in the NBA now. That's what they do. That's what they have to hire them niggas, bro. Them the niggas. That's what I'm saying, bro. When niggas is in class, when you in the 3rd and 4th grade, you don't understand that you're gonna be working for half of them niggas. Half of your classmates, you probably gonna be. That's gonna be your boss, bro. That's how this shit works.
Hey, then they got Mark Masson. Then they had Derek Martin, Keith McLeod out of Bowling Green, Oliver Miller,
Keith McLeod, wow.
Michael Olowokandi.
Right. I was gonna say Michael Olowokandi. They had him and Irvin Johnson. Both of them niggas was trash. Goodness gracious.
Latrell Sprewell, Raleigh Zerbiak, and Gary Trent.
You can't tell me that's not a squad. I don't care that they had a lightweight squad. They had some real good position players, role players. Sometimes we gotta be like, hey, we know Kevin Garnett was good, but let's keep it 100 though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Niggas don't really. How good are you if you can't take, you know what I'm saying, some good players, some all-star players, caliber players, and you could run a table. You should be able to get past certain, you know what I'm saying, situations if you really that great. You shouldn't have to be able to play with the best talent in the NBA to win, bro. If you have to play with the best talent in the NBA to win, I can't really respect your rings. That's just me.
I agree. The only thing I would say about KG though is his primary thing was defense though, so he needed an offensive killer to get him over that hump. Because KG not about to give you no 40 piece like that. That ain't really what he do.
But can you imagine? But if you better than Tim Duncan, can you imagine if Tim Duncan played with Latrell Sprewell, Terrell Brandon, Sam Cassell, fucking all them players, Stephon Marbury, all them players that I name is better than Tony Parker, nigga, and Manu Ginobili. Shit.
Hey, not only that, check this out. Y'all remember what's his name? He passed away. Oh my God, what's that dude's name?
Hella players that passed, bro.
Man, what's he played for the Timberwolves too? What's his name? And he played for the Rockets. What's his name? Was Eddie Griffin?
Eddie
Actually,
Griffin?
Yep, Eddie Griffin that used to rock a headband, a power forward.
Yeah.
yeah.
He passed too?
Yeah.
Damn. Sad.
Yeah, I can remember the year. Hold on, let me look it up right quick. Eddie Griffin, basketball player. Yeah, he passed away in 07.
Dang.
Due to injury sustained in a car accident.
Car
crash. He
Uh,
last played for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
yeah, I remember Eddie Griffin.
He was cold, bro.
Eddie Griffin was him and Mo Taylor was kind of like, they reminded me of each other. They had kind of like the same game, like that stretch big, kind of like Kurt Thomas. They was kind of like, they reminded me of Kurt Thomas.
I like Mo Taylor. Mo Taylor went to Michigan.
Yeah, Mo Taylor was a dog too, though.
Yeah, he was.
He played for the Rockets too.
Mm-hmm. He did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in the toughest conference of the decade. Just like I was saying on Ticket Channel, ever since I was born on this face of this earth, the West has always been a gauntlet.
Always been a gauntlet.
Always. I mean, that's real. Like it's a gauntlet.
But then they said the West was weak though. When the Showtime Lakers was winning their championship, said the West really didn't have the superior competition. They had all the teams in the East had the superior competition with Detroit, Knicks, Atlanta, Boston, then Chicago emerged.
But if you look at the rosters from the 80s, look at all them teams in the 80s though. Dude, them rosters in the rest of the conference, them like all them teams was stacked, bro. It wasn't just the Lakers, you know what I'm saying? I know the Lakers, the Rockets' team was good. People forget about Seattle Run TMC. They forget about the original Run TMC. Then they end up having a second version of them with Chris Mullin and Spreewell. Look how long it took.
That's true. Sharunas Marciulionis was a part of that shit too.
You remember I told you that's one of my favorite players from overseas. That's what you know remind me of. I used to love Sharunas Marciulionis. Him and Drazen Petrovic was my two favorites.
Yeah, Drazen. Rest in peace to Drazen, man.
Yeah, and let Drazen Petrovic dog, bro. Let him play today. Oh my God.
He was dogging niggas.
Let Drazen Petrovic shoot 10 3-pointers a game. How many threes you think he'll hit?
Probably
he
5.
He was dogging niggas though.
You know, I'm not saying like, dude, like we can just. I was saying this on the like, dude, like there's so many great players that these like that's one thing about about ESPN. Y'all helped destroy the NBA too. Y'all didn't uphold what your predecessors did. Y'all got rid of all the real journalism and everything. Now you got people on there that don't tell the truth.
Right.
They don't tell the truth. They believe narratives. Then you got flunkies coming on. They know not to come over here. I know where all y'all flunkies go. Y'all went to go on TikTok and spewing that garbage over there. Y'all ain't gonna come over here with that nonsense, man. Y'all just not. Y'all, I don't care. I don't need nobody. I can do it myself. I ain't calling for no smoke, but I stand on business, man. I stand on truth, man. And this right here is not truth, man. Y'all been talking about all these errors, man. But look at this error. This error is slowly getting exposed and cooked every freaking day. And it's sad, bro. And it's going to get worse. That Kawhi Leonard is about to, I'm telling you, bro, it's about to get ugly, man. And my thing is this, from the Kawhi standpoint, is the prison time. When the feds involved in man.
Yeah, you know they got their case already when they come for you.
And you heard what Freddie Gibbs said about I don't know why Freddie Gibbs doing that, man. He taking jabs at everybody, man. What's old boy name that was cool with oh, he said Gunner. He said, yeah, Gunner, you took a plea, you're a rap bastard.
Oh man. Hey, Freddie Lightweight been bugging the last couple of years though. I don't know what's up with him.
Hey, he bugged out my boy Currency too, man. I'm like, hey, man, it's just it's what it is, man. I don't get into the beats and stuff. A lot because we know evil is evil. You know what I'm saying? That's what's going on right now. People believe more than evil than actually stand on truth and principle, man.
Right. You gotta be a certain type of motherfucker to get into it with Spitter. He seemed like he's such a laid back dude, man. Like,
I've been knowing about Spitter when he was with No Limit. When he used to write a lot of the rappers raps from No Limit.
right.
And
And
then
yeah, that's when I got hit to him. I'm talking about way before he even was
yeah,
talking Jet Life for real. He wasn't even talking Jet
yeah,
Life back then.
yeah. I always got Jet Life playing, man. If it ain't Jet Life playing, I'm rocking the I still rock that 8 Ball MJG. I still rock. I still listen to 666. I still listen to my Atlanta stuff, Luda and all of them.
Hey, I
Down the
gotta send you
road.
some. I gotta send you something too that popped up on my feed. Some dude made a little video about Lynch. It's only like 15 minutes long. This dude, I don't know if you hip to him. I think it's Stunted Growth or something. Or something, or no, Forgotten something, man. I'm gonna send it to you though. It just popped
Yeah.
up on my feed about Brother Lynch. I figure you appreciate it too, since we both listen to Lynch.
Oh, Brother Lynch. I've been knowing about Brother Lynch since when I was. I remember Brother Lynch. I remember Sebo. A lot of people don't even know who Mississippi Marvelous is.
No, I ain't even hip to that neither. You gotta give me hip to that.
She was down with Sebo and all of them. She was down with
Okay.
Sebo and yeah, she was down with Sebo. She did a couple songs with Sebo. Mississippi Marvelous. Yep. She's from Sacramento. Sacramento, California. And like I say, man, like, dude, I'm telling you, man, my music industry, like my music head, man, it all depends how I feel during the day. If I want to listen to some Styles P, I listen to some Styles. I listen to some Jada. I listen to a
Right.
lot of Nas. That's just a couple stuff I like. I respect all artists. You know what I'm saying? You did it. But all that going back at each other and back and forth, I don't get into that stuff, man. That was sales.
Right.
Beef,
Hey,
beef sales.
did you know Zigzag was a white girl that he be that
Yeah.
I didn't know she was white till I seen the Now Eat movie. I said, hell no.
Man, you'd be surprised on a lot of things.
And
That's why I
Zigzag
like.
used to be spitting, bro.
I know a lot of female chicks that's underground. That's cold with it. Some of my favorite artists in the world is underground.
Okay.
I got some R&B artists too that get you and your wife be like, who is this? She can be like, babe, you gotta put that on again. Like where you get this from? And I'm telling you, man, there's some people out there people don't even know about, man. Like every industry is so big, man. You just gotta tap into it, man. You gotta do your
Yeah,
research, man.
that's the one thing I do like about the internet now. So much music you could tap into. You gonna find something you like. You just gotta find it.
That's why I like Spotify. I know a lot of people don't like Spotify, but dude, I've been man. If I want to listen to an artist, I want to listen to it. It just
I ain't
be
gonna lie. I've been
naturally,
on Spotify for a few years now. I've been rocking with them.
man. That's all I listen to. Like everything I listen to is Spotify. All the art. And one thing I like about Spotify too is like if whoever artist that you following and they coming out with a new album and everything, they'll give you that alert to let you know that it's
Yeah, they
coming out,
will. Yeah.
and then you can
And they'll
hear it
hit you on to the preferred artists, like some music that's similar to what you listen to, but you might not be hip to it, and they'll put you on to
before.
somebody else. Yeah.
Yeah, they got a lot of shout out to H Town. They got a lot of Houston rappers that I listen to too that are cold with it, man. I listen to a lot of dudes from the Bay,
Okay.
from California, dude. Like I'm telling you, man, my I still listen to my boys in the Midwest. I still listen to the homies like Chicago. They just got so many of them, man. And it like Chicago, they got a couple of them. I like this dude named Vo. He ride around and do freestyles in his car on YouTube. You ever seen that dude?
I ain't hip to him.
Man, you from the Midwest, you ain't know about Vo. The Chapman Vo on YouTube and see he pull up and man, I'm telling you, Vo go hard, bro.
Oh,
He go
okay.
hard. Yeah, he make all his songs inside of his vehicle. He do a freestyle. Yeah, Vo go hard, bro. There's just so many people that I like though, man. I don't want to forget nobody, but it's just what it is. But I'm just waiting on everybody else to come through. I know everybody else I'm pumped out of here, but
One of my dudes now that I like that I been listening to for a couple years now is Larry June. I like his style, so laid back, man.
Larry June cracks me up, man. I like his style too, man. He remind me of one of my cousins, man. What happened? And my cousin's a spitter too.
It kind of remind me of the '90s because he not really a technical like a MC rapper. He like spitting game. He just doing it, you know what I'm talking about? Like on some 8-ball MJG type. He just spitting game, bro.
But that West Coast that West Coast with that West Coast sound to it.
Yeah, I can rock with it.
Yeah, I mess with. I listen to Larry June. I listen to anybody that's part of Jet Life, Currency, my boy Fendi P, my boy Young Brody, Skywalker. I listen to them.
Oh, what's the one with him and Young Roddy? Damn, I want to. No, is it Young Roddy? When he was doing the mixtapes like the Saturday Night Drive-In and all that. That's my shit.
Yeah.
No, Covert Coupe. That's what it's called, bro. That's my joint.
Man,
oh,
he got
God. That's my cleanup music right there. I cut that boy on, get to cleaning up like a mug.
Yeah. When I think about common sense, I just put on good sense.
You can't go wrong with that either.
And then what's the song that he did though when he was talking about his cousin. He did that song with what's that dude's name? Oh my gosh. Now I'm gonna have to go through. Hold up. I got to find it on I know exactly where it is. I gotta go onto my Spotify.
I know while you looking for that, I know you hip to that Always by him, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's my shit. Oh my God, that's my shit. That boom, boom, man. That's my shit. Oh my God, that sounds so good.
Man, that's one thing I like about Spitter, man. Spitter, you know, he put all his little homies on, bro, and I just like how they doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Man, what if we would have still had a little Snoop, man?
Oh my goodness, there's so many of them though, man. Him and we still have my boy Nipsey, man. Even my boy Nip, man.
Yeah, Nip was all right. So yeah, like you were saying about the league though, I think I had cut out for a second, but if this is about to go down the way that we think it is, man, they're gonna have to damn near rebuild the league back up, man, because it's about to blow the doors wide open on everything, man.
Oh,
this shit
I know.
About to get ugly, man.
Oh yeah, you talking about Canelo?
Yeah, man.
My boy, hey, he has some good ones though. I like Never Question God, Legal Dealing, Canelo, The Day Ones, Glenwood, Hood Gospel 2, God Family Money. That's my joint too. Bales, Uncommon. Oh, Set Me Free is my joint too though. You ever heard that one?
I ain't hip to that. Don't just go past Bills like that though. That's my shit too. That Bills.
I'm talking about the albums. These are the
That's
albums.
What I'm saying.
Yeah. They're all in order. Yeah. It goes Uncommon. Set Me Free is good. Bending Corners. Face the World. Family Business with Trademark. Jet Life to the Next Life. Jet World Order 2. Plan of Attack. That's my shit too. Jet War Order. Plan of Attack. Then it goes to then it show all the other singles that he did. But yeah, man, come on, man. Like, dude, man, you talking about, I'm telling you, man. These everybody that's in my hold up. I'm just gonna give you all my artists. These are my artists, right? Fendi P, Metro Boomin. Shout out to Simba. That's New York State of Mind. Young Rody, Currency, Shout out to Rich the Factor. You don't know who Rich the Factor is? It's in the Midwest. He's actually from Seattle, but he lives in Kansas City now.
I knew.
Then had Inhale. Inhale, that is that's rest in peace, Nate Dogg. That's Nate Dogg's son.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, he sounds just like his daddy. Then I got some church stuff on here too, y'all. So I got Derek Coley. Then I got 38 Special. I got Blind.
Oh yeah, 38 Special crazy.
RJ Payne, Freddie Gibbs, CC Winans, Slum Village, The Winans, Mary J. Blige, Don Lewis, Yo Train. That's my boy. If you in love with your girl, put it on Yo Train. I guarantee you, you'll thank me later.
He said you'll thank me later.
Big L, Usher, Dreezy, Ronald Isley, David Hollister, my boy Meisom from New York, Mims. This is why I'm hot.
Yeah, I am. Damn, that took me back to like 05, I think.
Hey, I seen him in concert out here, bro. He came out here 2 years ago. I got it on my phone. I got
Really,
the whole Mims
was.
concert. Oh, Mims was coming. I was standing right next to him.
He was popping for like about two summers. He was popping.
Andre, then I got Andre 3000, Jada Kiss, rest in peace, Big Pokey, Floetry, J Hood, Ransom. Shout out to my boy Ransom. Ransom be going in.
No, Ransom be spitting.
I'll tell you, I listen to lyricists, bro. Vanessa Bell Armstrong, John P. Key, that's church folks for y'all people. Dax, Chameleonaire, my boy J Dubs, who made this beat for y'all. He's on Spotify. Staley. I got
Vicious. Staley. I think he's from Akron. No, not Akron. He's from Ohio though.
He from Ohio. He ain't from Akron.
I think he's from Columbus.
I think he's there. Then I have Vicious. Gangstar.
Oh yeah, Guru, rest in peace.
Doro Music, Montel Jordan, that white boy Michael McDonald, who everybody think is black. Rough Ends, Go Pele, Papa Duck, Corner Boy P, Conway the Machine.
That's my guy.
That's Conway be going in.
Man, that everybody is fool. Oh man.
I got Mint Condition, Slim Thug, Little Kiki, Little Troy, Jay Holiday, Blackstreet, Raphael Sadiq, Ralph Tresvant, Johnny Gill, Mr. Servon, Robin Thicke, one of my favorite rappers from No Limit, rest in peace, Mr. Magic. I got Don Kennedy, Marsha Ambrose, Songs of Fault, Push It Inside of You.
Oh yeah, I thought that was on the Body soundtrack too.
It was. Yo. MJG, 8-Ball MJG, trademarker the Skywalker. LE with the $. He's from he's part of that Chop and Screw. Yeah, he has like that dude be going in though. Nas. I got Queen Pen. Queen Pen, I used to be in love with Queen Pen until I found out she liked it both ways. She went both ways. Remember her baby daddy used to be the dude that was from that group in the 90s. Oh my God, what's that group name? That was her baby daddy. What was that song? What was that group called? I think I have it on.
I forgot the name of them joints too. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I got the OJs. I got some old school OJs. Crucial Conflict. CC Peniston. Portrait. John B. 112. Player. Jamie Foxx. Escape. Faith Evans. Kevon Evans. Whitney Houston. Charlie Wilson. Men at Large. Case. Babyface. Pleasure P, H-Town, Be Real. You know who Be Real is? Be Real from Cypress
Hill, right? Yeah.
Be Real still pulling out good music. True. TRU. Master P, Trevor Jackson, Amel LaRue, Lloyd Banks, Michelle A, 50 Cent, Cut Close, Rome, Anne Marie, Aaliyah, SOB, Sunshine Anderson, Adina Howard, Game, Nate Dogg, Black Rob, Shy, PJ Morton, Reverend Timothy Wright, Thomas Whitfield, Fred Hammond, the Clock Sisters, Benny the Butcher, Marvin Sapp, Close the Doors, LSG, Vito, Levi Bentley. He's another one that y'all need to listen to. That makes good. They make good. They make good love music. Kendrick the Family Soul, Trista, Tupac, Webby, Boosie, Ice Cube, Lil Wayne, Hot Boys, Twerk, Juvie, Baby, Naughty by Nature, Spice One, 8 Ball, Manny Fresh, Paul Wall, the Saint Lunatics, Gorilla Zoe, Mike Jones, Lil Scrappy, Young Jock, Lil Jon and the East Side Boys, D4L, JT Money, Pastor Troy, Crime Mob, Young Bloods, David Banner. I said BG, Fat Pat, UGK, Bushwick Bill, Scarface, Ghetto Boys, NWA, Machiavelli, Easy E, Styles P, Joel Santana, Shine. What kind of niggas that be running the streets? Bad boys,
Bad
Noriega,
boys.
AZ,
Hey,
Capone
that's
and
CNN
Noriega.
CD, man. That war report. Whoa.
Hey, new
That war
Ghostface got a
report
new
is so serious.
Ghostface. I got
Yeah,
Ghostface.
I
The
ain't
new
checked out the
Ghostface.
Supreme clientele too yet. I ain't checking out yet.
I'm listening to it
Cause
right. I'm about to put it up right now.
That Ghostface
I
album?
don't know if I'm ready yet. I don't know yet because the first Supreme Clientele was like one of my favorite albums of all time. So my
That's right.
expectation might be too high.
Hey, yo, but I'm gonna ask you this though. When Ghost ever let you down though?
That's a fact.
Never. He never
Even
let
if
me
you go
down.
back to the Iron Man, when the Ghost ever let you down, bro?
Never. This is Iron Man. Hey, Ghost ain't gonna let you down though. You right about
Hey
that.
yo, a nigga asked me a question, right? And you know I could not answer this question for this nigga. He said on a 2-on-2, like how these niggas get on and rap with each other. He said, who you think was better? Ghost and Ray, Nas and AZ, or Jada and Styles? I said, man, fuck you, man.
I can't answer that, bro.
I said,
Yeah,
how the
that's
fuck I'm
Can't
gonna
hard.
answer
answer
some
that.
shit like that, bro?
Or Method
Damn, I
Man or
can't answer
Redman.
that.
And you
Or
can throw meth and red in that shit.
man, yeah, you
And
put
you can
Method
throw
Man
meth
in.
and red in that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. It's hard. I don't
that's a
even know.
wash, bro. That might be a wash with everybody.
Hey, I'm almost finished with my list, y'all. But
Okay,
anyway,
good.
I forgot where I was at. Who I
We
stopped
left
at?
off on you said Ghostface, I think.
Ghostface. Oh, I
Ghostface.
got
That's about clientele. Supreme
Wu Tang
clientele.
Clan.
Yep.
I got Wu Tang on here. New edition. Jail Levert, DJ Screw, and the Screwed Up Click. DJ Screw. Donnell Jones. That's young coming in. Donnell Jones, the Ozzy Brothers, Archie Lee, Drew Hill, Silk, Maxwell, Larry June, Trey the Truth, Zero, Pimp C, R. Kelly, Jodeci, Luda, Music Soul
Luda.
Child, Pharaoh. That's who. That's who. A lot of people don't know who Pharaoh is. Pharaoh. If you listen to Pharaoh, that he sounds just zero. Zero sounds a lot like Pharaoh. Pharaoh. Shout out to Pharaoh. Yin Yang Twins, Nappy Roots, the Junjin Family, Goody Mob, Outkast, Joe Budden, Jaheim, Black Thought, Method Man, Mystical, and Redman. That's my list. That's everybody that's in my. That's all the artists in my Spotify.
Oh man, damn, that's crazy. I couldn't even go through my list, bro. Like it's so much. It's God damn, bro. Hold on.
I got a
Yeah,
lot, and a lot of my artists is not mainstream either. There's a lot of mainstream artists, and then a lot of my artists I have on here too are not. I'm a music person, like for real. Like, hey, music gets me going, bro. Like, a lot of artists I got from New York. I got from Ron Tom. Ron Tom was like, "You want to get in a New York state of mind? Listen to this. Listen to this." That's how I got all the other ones from New York. If it was for Ron, I wouldn't know how to find them.
trying to tell you.
Spotify, bro. I love Spotify. Man, I got everything. Everything. I got the music. I can listen to any album that I want to at any point in time. And I got unlimited. I don't have no commercials, no nothing. Unlimited skips.
Man.
I'm telling you, that's just the best way to go. That's one thing I'm blessed about my job, because when my coworkers, I'm out here in Oregon, so it's a lot of country music and stuff like that playing. They be like, "Did my country music buy?" I'm like, "No, not at all." I'm like, "Are you sure?" I was like, "Man, I'm listening to my own music in my ears. I just tune that stuff out. Y'all ain't bothering me."
Oh,
How y'all feel about I don't know, Ron. I'm like with you, like I'm still like on the fence. I'm not on the fence about it, but my thing is this is just like, and shout out to Chicken for having me on earlier too. Shout out for James, man. We was chopping it up in Greenleaf and Herm, man. Shout out to my brothers, man. We was on there cooking for a while this morning. It just had me thinking though, man. In my mind, I'm just like, okay, how many more examples the Clippers got to fuck up?
Mm.
I mean, it's about to get ugly, man. And I don't know. To
With the
me,
Kawhi
it's like
situation?
it's an indictment on the league though, too, though. But my thing is this though, Ron, for Ron John, it's like this. This is how I'm thinking it too. I understand stuff goes on. We know stuff like this goes on around the league all the time. So somebody always got to be the fall guy in something, right? But my thing is this, okay. And then when Greenleaf was saying, I'm gonna look it up myself. I'm gonna look it up myself. Kawhi Leonard. I'm gonna see how many. Hold on, somebody else. Who's that coming? There, my boy go. There go James. What's happening, brother?
What's up, man? My phone went dead. I was talking. I forgot to put my shit on the charger. I had to give me some fucking juice, man. What's up? Salute everybody. Much
you
love.
know your boy. What's happening?
Hey, we was on there cooking earlier, man. I knew your phone went dead too, bro. I was like, James went quiet, bro. I was like, his phone must went dead because Jed ain't saying nothing. I just went on and got off of it though, man. But we still on this Kawhi thing though, man. So
What up?
I'm looking up.
What up,
these all the
James? Heard some
games.
good things about you, my good brother.
What's up? What's up? Salute,
Hey
man.
James, you got
Chilling,
this Dion, man. Hey, he ain't from Akron, he from Cleveland, man. He ain't from Akron, but he's from Cleveland. He live in Cleveland. So he know about the J. Reed. But we on this Kawhi. But all right, this is all the games that he played in his career. 2011 and 12 season, he played 64 games. On his second season, he played 58 games. Third season, he played 66. This is all with the Spurs. 2015-16, he played 72 games. This when he was an all-star. 2016-17, he was an all-star. He played 74. 17-18, he only played 9. 2018-19 season, he played 60 games. 2019-20, he played 57 games. 2020-21 season, he played 52 games. 2022-23 season, he played 52. 2023-24 season, he played 68 games, and this past season, he only played 37.
Damn. All that good talent.
37 games.
All
That's
that
ridiculous.
talent, James, and that nigga can't be available, man.
Hey, he should do it like Brandon Roy did. At least he played longer than Brandon Roy, and Brandon Roy wasn't the type to cheat the game. His body just ain't one held up. Your body not held up. You still stealing money and cheating the game. That's not right, bro.
Yeah, well, you tell him, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you got.
Right.
But that's that new age shit, bro. You know them niggas like to cut corners. They like to cut corners. They don't like to get it done.
Cutting
Mhm.
corners, it wouldn't be a bad thing if you putting the work in. Cause people like, all right, say this. If I hit my quota, shit, I ain't gotta go hard today. So I just go back, I hit it tomorrow. Like if I do something in a faster
Okay.
time than I normally do, I'm getting stronger and I'm getting faster so I can give my body a break. But that's not the case. Like when you're doing something that you love, it's no limit to training. It's no limit to the shit that you love to do. So you won't always be a part of that. Like remember we used to go to the park. Be about 15, 20 niggas out there. Either you playing hustle 21, we call it hustle, but some
Mm-hmm.
people call it 21, whatever they call it. And then you start running the 5-on-5 after you warm your legs up, a
Mm-hmm.
3-on-3 or 4-on-4. It
But
ain't
we
my
was just
fault if
talking
we
about that
don't
before
get
we
picked.
came
You
here.
know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Right.
So you got to put the work in order to succeed, and you wonder why the nigga ain't winning. Like when you went to the Clippers, everybody had championship aspirations. That was it. They ain't talking the Western Conference Finals, getting out the first or the second round. It was a championship of bust, bro. And I'm telling you, it's it's a bust. I'm talking about it's
Oh,
confetti everywhere,
yeah.
and I ain't talking
Yeah.
about the right kind. And
No.
I don't know why he's still hanging around to steal money like people want to go catch. Dog, just think about it. He got hurt in 2017. It's 2025, and we still talking about the same injury to this man and why he can't play and why he got to load manage every fucking year. Oh, however much the ticket is, I don't know how much they be because I bet I'm more of a football baseball, but that's what my two horses was when I played sports. Even though I played basketball, I'm 5'8", 5'9". What more I can do with be a point guard and initiate the offense? I can score, but going down there in my era with them big ass trees, I wasn't scared. But height was a main thing when you look at our era. And I look at the sports world today, the Tyreek Hills, all these sharp motherfuckers running around. Like
Mm-hmm.
nigga, I wish y'all gave us that opportunity. Y'all knocked us because our size. Y'all didn't look at our heart and our work ethic, our will to play the game at a high level every chance that we got.
Oh,
We
his
just
hands ain't big
Yeah.
enough. Oh, he ain't tall enough.
yeah.
Right. I
We had to
feel
battle a lot compared to this era. Look at
And,
Isaiah
and it's
Thomas.
crazy. And it's
because
crazy
because we had
because
because we didn't have it wasn't money oriented. Because back then it was so competitive because they didn't care about the money. You put in. That's the problem. I feel I had a problem. I had a problem with the GM, not just cooperative the GM because you put money on this guy too much. You overpaying him. So they already paid the price. I mean, as a people from the Clippers, I can't get over him forcing the team to trade for PG and trying to be a GM. You know, you would have been better off. They would have been better off if he just signed him straight up. But nah, he wanted to play. Y'all let him play the GM,
hey yo,
and
think
you're
about this.
overpaying for PG. Hold on, but you're overpaying for PG because you're in a bidding war with Toronto. The Coma already got to y'all because he has been more unavailable than available for the playoffs since he signed. Because look what y'all did. Y'all traded PG for SGA. Look what happened.
Hey,
MVP of the title.
Hey, yo, that's what I was just about to say, bro. Imagine if he would have just stayed paid. Because remember, that year SGA came alive in the playoffs, and everybody was
Mm-hmm.
talking about the rookie that the Clippers had.
Mm-hmm.
Mike fucked around and drafted him and traded him to the Clippers. Fucking dumb fuck. He was in Charlotte.
Mm-hmm.
Who you talking about, Ryan?
SGA. Mike drafted him.
Hmm.
Traded him to
Damn, Mike.
traded
I
him to
think it's
Clippers
too
on
many
draft night,
cigars
if
and
I'm not
drinking.
mistaken.
Yeah, because Kawhi wanted PG, and they traded him
And
for
think
SGA.
about
And look
that.
what happened.
That nigga gave away the MVP and the champ. Like right now, imagine if he was playing with Kawhi. Imagine like Kawhi, like, man, I traded this shit away for fucking Paul George. That nigga ain't even there no more, nigga. Paul George done went and got a max contract from Philly. So in hindsight, the Clippers gave away 4 first-round picks, an MVP and a champion
Generational talent.
for Paul George, and this nigga don't even play for the Clippers no more, y'all. Come on, man. I
I'm
can't
like,
make this shit up. I
You
can't
see
make
why I
this
want
shit
to
up.
bust up a young team for no old ass niggas who never showed they can win by leading their own team. Now you could be a good asset, but for us, you trying to get me over the hump to win a Larry O'Brien trophy, I never looked at Paul George as one of those type
I mean,
players.
I get it because that year in OKC, I think Paul George finished like third in the MVP and he averaged like 28 and 8.
Yeah, he was balling that
Like
year.
he went off that year. I can't front. PG went off that year in OKC.
But look
But
at the
you got
team he had though. He had
That's
Melo
what
and
Dame
Russ
gave
out
him
there
bye-bye.
to take the pressure off of him, so it's easy for him to ball out.
And I was at the game in Ronton. I was at the game when they put him out the playoffs. When Dave waved to him. When Dave did that wave. I ain't gonna lie, y'all, still to this day. And shout out to Elise, because he said this earlier. Me and Dion was talking about this earlier, man. About the madness, man. About the madness in them balls and everything. Look how long that ball sat there and dropped. Took so long for it to drop when they played against the James said it on Ticket Channel. That nigga traveled. Look how long that nigga. We played basketball all the time on the streets, on double rims, everything like that. We ain't never seen no ball just hang up and just bounce and bounce and bounce. And man, this ain't Hoosiers. This ain't them old school movies, man.
They think this blue chip trying this bitch.
And that's crazy. That's exactly what it looked like, an old basketball montage.
The fuck is
Yeah.
this? 6-man, Hakeem dead, and
Right.
he
Shout
on the
out to
rim
everybody
hopping
on
that
the
bitch out the
panel.
rim.
Shout out, everybody. Good
Hey,
morning.
yo, if I'm
What's
Steve
up,
Ballmer,
GG?
I'm madder than the bitch. Nigga, I done
Shout
gave
out
you
to
all
my
this money.
guy.
You done had me trade for this bum ass nigga, and I done got rid of SGA, nigga. I will never let a player dictate what I'm doing with my franchise ever again.
I
Thank
told
you.
Showtime they was gonna regret it. I told Showtime when that trade happened, I said, "Show you my boy and everything. Y'all gonna regret, man, getting rid of SGA, man." He was like, "Nah, I don't see it, bro."
Hey,
But I
what if
kind
you
of
could go to your
understand it at that
job?
time.
Hey, yo, you want to know what the problem was with that? He was thinking short term. He was trying to kick the Lakers while they was down. You feel me? Oh, let us bring it in. Nope. If you'd had the long term vision, guess what? SGA would have had a brand new crib to play in, and you would have had a whole lot of LA running with you. You'd have had Canada running with you just because the kid Canadian. You feel me?
And not only that, Ron, look at the makeup of the Clippers team. Even if let's say they kept SGA, you don't think he could have look what he did with some role players with at OKC. You don't think he could have did that with the Clippers?
With the way that Clipper team, they had depth. The Clippers
Had
was
depth,
deep as
yes.
fuck. They was deep as
Yeah, that
fuck.
was deep. Yes. You don't think SGA,
I
man,
bet you
stop,
Shea
man.
could carry better than Paul George as a second fiddle until he came along, because you could see he got the first fiddle down pat when he got a chance to. It took him. It
I
didn't
say
even
they
take
beat. I say they
him
beat
that long to
Phoenix
build that team.
instead of losing to them in the Western Conference Finals. I see SGA beating Phoenix with the role players that they had and going to the finals. I don't think they would have been able to beat Milwaukee without Kawhi, but they would have definitely made their first final appearance. This was just a bad bet. Bomber bet on the wrong chip, and it came back snake eyes and is getting ready to bite his ass right in both ass cheeks.
That's
Oh
it.
man,
That's
said
it.
both ass cheeks. Hey,
Both
what
ass
James? What you
cheeks.
say? Hey
Please,
James, what you
please.
said?
That nigga had trees. Double
Hey
six.
James. Hey James, you had me weak, man, when you said on Ticket Channel early, man.
Huh?
Shout out, man. We've been cooking early this morning, man. I don't know y'all late to the party, man. I started 6 o'clock cooking with Ticket. Shout out to Ticket, man. But James, you had me weak when you said that nigga walked over there to that shot, boy. He didn't even dribble.
What? That nigga was in cross country. Look like I said, how the fuck you get over there from the wing that fast? That nigga hollering with them powder ass lips. Oh, like he done did something special. I
Man,
said, man,
James said that nigga
this
did.
era is a straight comical.
But he
Hey,
made Embiid cry like he lost his freedom though. So I do got to give him credit for that. 'Cause
man, we
that-
seen Jay Reed make KD cry. So what we talking about? He cried in his mama hands, in his arms. So what we talking about? The
yeah,
list
but I don't
keep
like
on
Embiid,
giving.
so that's why we're talking about Embiid.
Oh, okay. Hey, but he's a part of the equation too, because I'm still asking this question, just like we waiting on that surgery from Jay Reed for his ankle. When we gonna hear something about the investigation with the Sixers about Joel Embiid missing games? What y'all pick and choose who y'all put information on? That's how I'm looking at
Trusting
all
that
of
weak
it
ass
as.
process. How long they been trusting that process? Nigga, I
Nah,
wasn't even
but
much
this,
born when that shit started.
but this the thing though, T Price. This the difference.
What's up,
Embiid went and actually had surgery on his knee. They just said that they was doing a 5-on-5, and this was the first time Embiid played without his brace since the surgery. So Embiid,
Didn't he lose some weight one time? They
yeah,
put
they
some
said he
pictures out
lost.
of him. He was losing weight.
Yeah, they said he was losing weight, and he just did a 5-on-5. I guess I don't know. It ain't training camp, but they said this is the first time, and they said this just about 4 days ago. I seen it. They said he played without his brace since the surgery. I said, oh, so Embiid did. But, hey, yo, Embiid was fucked up. The Olympics, he should have never even went and played in the Olympics.
He should have never played in the Olympics, bro. You been said that.
Right.
Unlike LeBron, unlike Jay Reed, who said, I heard it pop.
well, he did hear a pop. He heard his vagina pop.
Oh Lord,
to my man Embiid actually went up under the knife, T Price. So I got to give Embiid credit for that.
And he looking slim.
When Kawhi gonna have surgery on what he did?
I got a question, y'all. Hey, what was that dude name in Players Club when the dude with the gun? He told Bernie Mac, "It's time."
St. Louis.
St. Louis.
The tall dude.
Charlie Murphy.
Oh, you talking about the black nigga who played on
Charlie Murphy.
That was Charlie Murphy with St. Louis.
That's what I kept saying. Charlie Murphy.
Charlie Murphy and Terrence Howard was the two bad guys.
Who was the dude that said it's time to hear that pop? That dude. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he talking about the dude played on Who's the Man.
The ball head guy with the shotgun.
Yeah, I forgot his name. But if you don't pay St. Louis don't pay me. And then we got a major fight. But oh.
You know what? I never seen the movie, but I like the conversation.
You never seen Players Club?
Open it.
Nah.
You
never seen Players?
That's where Lisa Ray came from, okay? With that
Lisa Ray came to me in a dream.
No, you would watch Players Club, you're gonna have some more dreams.
Because I saw on that Ghostface Killer Never Be the Same Again video.
Yeah, but you're gonna see a different side of Lisa in this show.
No, hey, yo, do you
I don't think I can.
I got it.
No, y'all wrong. Do you know where I first seen Lisa Ray at?
Where?
Tupac, Brenda's Got a Baby video.
Brenda's Got a Baby.
She was Brenda.
She's Brenda. She the one.
Yeah, but she was a little. Nobody wasn't looking at her like that. She was a little girl.
That's not her. No.
That is Lisa Ray, bro.
No, that's not her. I know the girl from Brenda Got, but that ain't her. Nah.
That ain't her.
What's up,
That's why. That's not her.
She favor her though. I ain't gonna lie. She do look like her.
You talking about
She look like
music video that Lisa Ray was in with Tupac?
Uh-oh.
She definitely was in Never Be the Same Again because that was the chick that Ghostface was getting the divorce from.
What's wrong with Charlie?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. When I first discovered her, was on Players Club.
Right here, y'all. There
she go. There she go. That's you playing now. Yeah, that's the Players Club.
Hey, stop doing that. Stop doing that, T Price. You're not fighting fair.
What's the Marshall?
You gonna make him think that dream again.
You gonna make him hang up the phone.
Whip it out on me, big boy. Hey, that's what she said. Look at her.
You gonna make him hang up the phone. You gonna make him hang up the phone and have a nightmare.
No, that ain't no nightmare.
Uh-oh. You know the blonde chick plays in All the Queen's Men now.
Mm-hmm.
I remember she played trio.
She's in All the Queen's Men with what's her name? The model.
I got all the tapes like
Say, bro,
Johnson.
did anybody ever cover this? What y'all think about that fight?
Terrence,
I
Oh,
think Canelo got his ass whooped from round 1 to round 12.
Pretty much.
bobblehead, bobblehead.
I did not like the fight. I didn't like it.
Why
Yeah,
not?
why
Why you
not?
didn't like it?
What the hell?
I
That's
didn't.
why.
I,
What's wrong, bro?
I did not like the
What
fight. 'Cause
happened?
I feel like he could have KO'd him.
That's what I said. He was playing with him
Hey,
for the rest of the fight.
yo, but
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 remember what?
don't you get paid more money the longer the fight go?
Hey, yo, but
yeah,
remember, Bo Mack had told him after that 9th round when he stood in the pocket with him. Bo Mack said, "Yo, what is you doing? Don't take
Right.
no chances. Whoop this dude ass. We ain't gonna let him bait us into his fight. Do what you've been doing." Crawford wanted to knock that nigga out. He wanted to knock him out, but Bo Mack said, "Pull it back. Stick to the script. It's been winning from
Bobblehead.
round 1 to round 9."
yes, yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
how
don't care.
many
that
how
was
many
that was
rounds
I'll
bobblehead.
tell you
Canelo
what.
I
really
don't care
won?
what the
Hey, yo,
trainer said.
listen. I'll tell you what. If he had another minute left in that 12 round, Canelo was going down, bro. That nigga had the bandy leg.
He was already wobbled. He was
That's
already
what I'm
wobbled.
saying. If it was,
He was already
I'm like,
I'm
knock him
sorry.
out, man, knock him out. Shit. He wouldn't do it. Yeah.
I finally watched the fight last night, and oh my god, that was just an ass whoop. And how in the hell can two judges? We already know what comes with it though, because me and James and we and people on the panel, we know how in the hell the judges scored it 157 to 155. It wasn't that close.
it was never that close, bro. Canelo might have won 2, maybe 3 rounds that whole fight.
That's
Maybe.
what I was about to say, Ryan Time. I gave that nigga 3. That's why I asked, how many rounds did he ever win? I only seen him win like 3 rounds, to be honest with you.
Yo, he only won
Y'all,
3 rounds. James.
you guys
I
think
watched that
Canelo was
whole
ready?
fight.
You
No.
guys think Canelo was ready?
It didn't matter
No,
if he
he
was.
underestimated him, GG. That's my point.
Canelo is not that type
Yeah,
of fighter that's gonna go
Hey,
toe
yo,
to toe with a polished fighter.
hey, yo, Jack.
Right.
It don't matter if you look at the CompuBox numbers or if you actually watch the fight. That nigga only won maybe 3 rounds that whole fight. Whether you want to look at the numbers or whether you just want to look at the action that took place.
I'm gonna watch it again tonight though. I like to watch
You can
fights like
give you
2 or
can
3
give
times.
you can give Canelo the first maybe, and that was
Tyson.
questionable. And then
He looked tired. He
yeah,
looked tired to me. Canelo looked tired to me. He didn't even look like he was prepared to me.
I thought he
Hey,
was
he looked
more
like
frustrated than
Genuine.
tired.
He looked like more
Hey.
like Genuine was when he drunk them Red Bulls and knew he had to go sing that morning.
I never seen I never seen a lemon turn strawberry. That
Nola,
nigga took
stop,
that
Nola.
press conference. That nigga looking like one of them
Man.
cherries out the grocery store. I said, damn, that nigga face marked up.
Yeah,
Crawford was
Man.
tapping his
yeah,
ass.
yeah, he's peppering that boy.
Make me want to
Yeah,
go
he
get a
can't.
bag of cherries right now. I ain't even lying to you. I
I was
said, this
upset,
nigga look
man. I
like
was
a
upset.
straight
And let me
cherry
ask
bomb.
Tyson this. Shout out to Tyson, fam. Hey, Tyson, how you feel about this Kawhi situation, man?
Oh, it's bad, bro. Kawhi from my hometown. I met Kawhi several
Okay.
times. He went to King High School right around the corner from me. But so I was always a Kawhi supporter. But this is just bad, bro. It's just bad for the NBA. It's bad for Kawhi and Uncle Dennis, and it's bad for the Clippers. So it ain't no 2 ways around it. They tried to circumvent the cap. He out here asking for all this extra shit when you ain't playing. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all said, cheating the game pretty much. And it's just bad. I wanted to, give him the benefit of the doubt, but at this point you can't, man. The evidence is what it is. So, allegedly. So, it is what it is, man. Kawhi taking the L on this, and it shows how you ain't got to be out up front talking and to be a diva, bro. He got diva tendencies from, but quiet about it. Just because it's behind the scenes, we can't cut him no bail because he's not out in front doing all this talking. but he's still behind the scenes, acting divish, making all these demands. I want this, I want that, I want Paul George, I want a private jet, I want stocks in the team. Well, who the fuck you think you is, bro?
Hey yo, and can I piggyback on that, bro? Let me give a shout out to Jeannie Buss. Because they said that nigga came to LA and told that nigga get the fuck out of office.
Get the fuck out of my office. What the fuck you think this is, nigga?
I forgot about that shit.
You ain't Kobe. You ain't Kobe.
Hold on, because a lot of people gave Rob and Jeannie slack about not bringing Kawhi in. Oh, they couldn't.
Yeah, they did.
They couldn't even land Kawhi. No, nigga, Jeannie told that nigga, get the fuck up out of here, bro. The fuck about it. You talking stupid, nigga. You ain't Kobe. They don't love you like that.
You ain't Kobe.
Yeah.
And salute to Toronto. Salute to Toronto, because they, he put them on their back and they got that chip. You know what I'm saying? He did his thing. Salute to Kawhi for that, because he did that. We can't take that away from him. But at the same time,
I got one question. I didn't mean to cut you off. Do you agree with James when he said that he traveled on his way to that 3-point shot that stayed in the rim like it was Hoosiers going up and up and then down and eventually going in?
It was an NBA travel, man. They're not calling that, but yeah, it was a travel. It was an NBA travel, though. You
That's
know what I'm
saying?
NBA travel.
You know what I'm saying?
NCAA, but NBA travel.
It's an NBA travel, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you.
I'm gonna have to use that one. Tyson, you my dog, Tyson. I'm gonna have to use that one though. Tyson. It's an NBA travel.
You slick.
NBA travel is
Hold up.
crazy.
So TV, you heard that boy
Not
say
an
NBA travel.
NCAA. Not an NCAA, but
No,
an
in the
NBA.
NCAA, they calling
crazy.
that. They calling that in the NCAA, baby. You know what I'm saying? In
That's
high school, they calling that.
crazy.
In the NBA, they gonna let that slide.
Can I say something? Can we look at this in a different perspective? Because I like to put a little different spin on everything, right?
Yeah.
And just say Kawhi carried them, nigga. That was a fucking loaded team. They were just in the Eastern Conference Finals.
Oh, I've been
That's what I
arguing
don't
that.
understand, Ryan.
Listen,
How did
how
you say you carry somebody that was just one series away from the championship?
Yeah, y'all act like
Damn.
Toronto was some slouches, bro. They was just in the Eastern Conference Finals.
When I say carry, I'm not saying in the sense that he was
He
the
was a
best player
missing
on that
piece
team.
to
He
an
was the
already
best player
built
on that
team.
team.
No, he lightweight on to something though, because all they did was swapped out really Kawhi for DeMar.
Exactly.
And hold
That's why I
on.
say he was a
Y'all
missing
forgetting
piece.
one more thing. Y'all forgetting one more thing. One more thing. The key part in it. Dwayne Casey was the coach of that team. They got rid of him.
Yep.
And they brought in who? Nick Nurse.
Nick
He
Nurse.
just was the Eastern Conference version of Steve Kerr.
You don't think Dwayne Casey, who already built that team up? You see how these black coaches build a team up, and then
We know that.
Nigga, one coach the year got fired, bro. Come on, bro.
Message.
That's dirty work. How you win coach of the year and get fired?
Yeah.
We seen
That's
a player.
diabolical, bro.
We seen a coach win a championship in the bubble, still got fired.
And that's like you that's like you down to so much your
Hey, I'm
job.
sorry, man. I'm on my Kobe patch today, y'all. Everything ain't
y'all being a little
Malone is
bit
a
nasty though. Y'all being a little bit
Mike
nasty.
Malone is a championship coach. He finna be doing analyzing on ESPN.
Right.
What
That's
are we
what I'm
talking
saying.
about?
It ain't about winning and losing no more necessarily. It's about acquiescing to these stars. It's about your relationship with the front office, obviously. So it ain't necessarily about, I'm a Suns fan and they got my boy the brother, his name escapes me right now. He went to Detroit and got fired over there too.
Alvin Gentry, Monte, the dude who wife died in the car.
Monty Williams.
Monty
Monty
Williams.
He went to your favorite school. He went to Notre Dame.
Okay. Yeah, so we saw him take we saw him take my sons to the finals.
Monty Williams.
Monty Williams.
Yeah.
And he saw him take my sons to the finals, and then he get a bad relationship with DeAndre Ayton. You know what I'm saying? They have an Ayton, and we get a new owner, and he up out of there. So you know what I'm saying? It's the way of the NBA, man.
And think about this: y'all got rid of him, and he went and built something in Detroit that he's continuing to build. and y'all ain't even got DeAndre Ayton no more. Y'all
No
fired
facts.
him for a nigga that y'all ain't even planning on keeping. That's
Well,
nasty.
hey, I'm glad y'all brought that up.
Yeah, yeah.
See,
Hold on, hold on.
that's why I don't like that player empowerment, because a lot of people get bad shapes because these niggas want to cheat the system, want pick and choose what games they play. Like you can't
They
you
they've been
cannot
doing
hold
that
these
though. I don't think
coaches.
that's fair.
I'm just saying some
We
of
have
these
never
coaches in
seen
this
coaches
era,
get fired
boy,
at this rate. We never seen championship coaches
that's
get
what I'm
fired a year
saying.
after they win the
That's what
championship,
I
or
was.
maybe
Come
Well,
2 years.
on
maybe not
now.
championship coach, but we had coaches building stuff, and you know what I'm saying.
Hell
And you
no.
know, even like a Magic was like, nah, bro, we ain't rocking with him. Or you know what I'm saying.
Well, give me an example.
He doesn't give you one.
You saw Mike get rid of the boy, huh?
Doug Collins.
Doug Collins, and he liked Doug, you know what I'm saying, but they got rid of Doug, because when these teams are building, and you know what I'm saying, and then they want that next, okay, we got this far, let's get this next guy in here to take them over the top. So I get it, I understand the ways of the NBA, and it's been like that for a while. They're saying they're looking for the next best thing.
But that's 1990. That's 35 years ago. Who
Uh-oh.
has gotten done like Doug Collins in the 90s and the 2000s? Because I can
The
see if you
90s
gave
and
me
the
something in the last.
2000s,
Yeah, who got done like now in retrospect, Phil Jackson was able to win the championship, multiple championships, have
right?
a three-peat after that decision to move on for Doug Collins. But who's getting snaked like we're watching championship coaches or coaches that are actually building a program get snaked like that in the 90s? You got you got a whole bunch of years to get it together because they knew it took time. Nobody was really snaking coaches like they're doing now. You can win a championship, and you're fucking. Even what happened in Milwaukee, they won a championship. Bud was gone in 2 years. Now you could argue and say that Booty Hole was a fucking dumb coach in the clutch. I
I was
can say
about to say.
that's a good reason to get rid of him. But besides that, that's litigating circumstances.
Hey,
But
yo,
to
but
win
look
a
at this, Montavious. Okay, Magic Johnson got rid of Paul Westhead, right?
Mm-hmm.
right,
Right? You think
Right.
about who I
okay,
said, the caliber of the player. A nigga like DeAndre Ayton ain't qualified to get rid of nobody. But yet these
That's for
teams are
sure.
circumventing to these fucking bum ass niggas and what they want. And look, you got rid of a dude that took a team to the championship that he has the credentials to coach. And then what you also know is Monty Williams got the respect of the fucking players in the league. You feel me? So you kick this dude out your organization for a dude that you didn't even keep.
It was more than that, though. Honestly, I'm just saying. I think that the front office felt like he kind of lost the players a little bit. It wasn't only DeAndre Ayton. You know what I'm saying?
after
It-
1 year, one
yeah,
bad year, you won
it wasn't even
64
a bad
games with
year.
this
It was a
dude.
bad. It wasn't even necessarily a bad year. It was the way they played in the playoffs, I think, and
You know,
the way they lost. So
you know what I would have told them niggas? Y'all don't want to listen? What the fuck y'all ever won? The
I'm
fuck
just
y'all ever
saying,
won? All
man.
them niggas, Devin Booker,
I don't
DeAndre
disagree
Ayton.
with you,
What
but
the
I
fuck
mean,
them niggas ever won?
Didn't KD have something to do with that too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
right. KD coming over, right.
So the
Yeah.
thing of
Good
all I'm
question,
saying,
Tyson, since we on
Devin
it.
Booker, you know what I'm saying?
all I'm
I think
saying
it
Yeah,
was
is
they
a
had something to
collective.
do with that too.
all I'm
Yeah.
saying
Yeah.
is this: there were questions going into that team that Booker didn't want to play defense consistently, especially against
Absolutely.
the good guards, and he wasn't listening to the coach. Look, I get it. Basketball's not football. If you lose a team on football, that affects the offense and the goddamn defense because it's two different types of animals. But we're talking about basketball. Your one player is supposed to play both defense and offense.
But let me ask you,
I never grew up listening to a two-way player. I grew up listening to a basketball player.
let me ask you this, bro.
Mm, mm.
What the fuck has Devin Booker ever earned to make him make a call like that?
Nothing, and that's my point.
You ain't
I
70
never
disagree
did
with
points.
that.
shit, bro.
I
70
disagree
points.
with that. I disagree with
Hey,
that.
Hey, yo,
70 points.
listen. Hey, yo,
hey,
hold
let
on. Let me ask.
Tyson.
Hey,
Hold
yo,
on, one time.
hold on.
Let
Hold on. Let's
go ahead,
look at it.
Ron. Then we'll let
Let's look.
Tyson respond because that's his squad.
Listen, no, I get it. He's a damn good player, bro. I'm not knocking that. He's a damn good player. You feel me? But Devin Booker, you're not him.
He's a good player without a ring,
But
though.
he's
What the
him to that
problem is?
franchise, though. That's what I'm saying. Like all franchise players are not winning championships. We
Hey,
all
yo,
understand that.
no, hold on.
But
Just because
you
you're the
know,
best player
I
on
like would agree with him on that one though.
Carl
Like,
hold on,
who the
Malone,
fuck is who is Devin
Carl
Booker?
Malone still got leverage. You know what I'm saying?
yo, let me ask you a question.
Dominique Wilkins still got leverage. Charles
But I
Barkley
think
still
them.
got leverage.
Hold
Okay,
on,
that's hold on. Them
let
dudes,
me say something.
them
Let me
dudes put in
respond to
more work than Devin Booker though.
Hey, yo, let me
Devin
How
Booker ain't
respond
so?
put in no
to
work like that.
Listen,
How
let me
so?
respond, right? You talking about
Uh
all-time
oh.
greats, right? Right? You talking about
Uh oh.
all-time greats, right?
No, I'm
That's
just saying. But they never won nothing.
but
You
let me
came with
know.
a comment. Who are they
Hold on.
that they didn't win shit?
Wait a minute, but watch this. Just because you're the best player on the team don't mean you're a franchise player.
You don't think Devin Booker, the cornerstone of that franchise, has been great in Phoenix? Has been a franchise player, loved by the city,
Time
and
out.
been there his whole career, and
Wait,
been. You know
time
what I'm
out.
saying?
Time out. Besides the year y'all went to the championship with Chris Paul, right? What
Right.
year has Devin Booker ever made Phoenix great?
That team was
Exactly.
garbage. The coach we had Earl
Uh
Watson
oh.
and some nigga
Uh oh.
No,
from
no,
you
He
see the
said
I,
some
rosters, brother?
nigga.
no.
I
I'm
think
just
we
saying.
all agreeing that Devin Booker is a star, but what he's saying is he's not him though.
He's
To be
not him.
saying
That's
shit like
fine.
that.
I'm not saying he's on the level of the MJs, the Charles Barkley's, the Karl Malone. But I'm saying to that franchise, and since he's been there his whole career, he's been there through all the bad times, stayed 10 toes down. He could have left. He could have packed this shit up. So he gets some credit. He gets some cachet for that. That's all I'm saying.
You want to know?
What's
Okay, so
keeping them
what?
from a
So
championship? I
Hold on,
want to know
hold
what's keeping them from a championship. What the
I see where you
problem
coming
is?
from with that, though. I see where you coming
hey,
from.
yo, you want to know? No, you want to know when I knew
Hold on.
Phoenix?
Can I say something?
Go ahead, James.
No, I'm gonna go after you, Ryan. Time, because sound like you about to get on to some good. I'm gonna go
Okay.
after you though. It's just
You
one
want?
I'll
question.
go after James.
Hey, yo, you want to know when I knew that Phoenix knew Devin Booker wasn't him? When they
What's that?
went and got KD, bro. When they went and got
Nah, nah,
KD, yes,
nah,
bro.
nah.
Hey, yo, okay. When KD got to that team, who was the best player on that team?
But
Uh
all accounts,
oh.
KD.
Hey, I
Uh
was muted, but he's absolutely right. Why go get a number one if you're number one? You're
If
just
you
number
already
one
got a
on
number,
that squad. No, he just number one based on the players on that squad. But if you go somewhere else, you might be a number two or number three, my guy.
right? That's all I'm trying to say. That you know who Devin Booker remind me of? The same nigga he playing with right now, Bradley Beal. A
I knew
nigga.
you
Stop
was gonna say
Stop it.
Bradley Beal. I
Stop it.
knew you was
Stop
gonna
it.
say
Stop it.
that.
Stop it.
You
Stop
know,
it.
Bradley
About
Bill's
Stop
in
it.
to, about to hurt my
Bradley
feelings.
Bill's a Clipper.
Stop it.
Hey,
Stop it.
Bradley Beal has led the NBA in scoring too, though.
Oh,
Devin
Right?
Booker's
Stop
never
it.
done that.
Stop
BB.
it.
Hey, yo,
Stop it.
Not the BB.
Stop it.
no. I'm just talking about. Listen, I'm just talking about skill set. A nigga who can go out there and get you 30 on any given night. You feel me?
No, Ryan Town, I'm taking Devin Booker over Bradley, though, bro.
Yeah, don't do that, bro. Don't
Hey,
do
hey,
that.
Yeah.
hey, 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 hey,
We ain't gonna say anything, Gigi. You feel me?
hey, yo.
oh,
I'm not too
They
certain
hit that
about
nerve
that,
right
bro.
there. They're gonna say, "Man, stop it."
I'm not,
Say what you want. Devin Booker is a top 3 shooting guard in this league.
Booker not my
Lord
guy, but I'm
Jesus.
hold
definitely
on.
taking him over
Yo,
Bradley Beal. I
it might
can't
have
front
been,
on
Oh,
that.
but yeah.
it might have been a point in Washington when
It's
Bradley
two
Beal
things I
was the
want to.
top shooting guard in the league. Hey, yo, you know what? Hey, yo, he had to be about something because he the only nigga in the league who got a no trade clause. Yeah, come on now.
Come on
Oh
now.
man, that was just bad contractual work by the organization.
He
That
said
ain't got
that's
nothing
just
to
bad right. He said
Listen,
that's just bad right.
listen, but that's something that you had to offer for his talents.
Lord
I mean, that's what they went
Jesus.
in there and asked for, but
And yo, and
the
he
closed mouth don't get fed. I understand that. So
Hey, no, Ryan
hey,
Town,
yo,
don't try to blow it. Don't try to gas up that no trade clause. That nigga
right,
ain't gonna
right.
get
The
it. He
organization
not
just gave
worthy
that
of
to
that,
him.
man.
all you gotta do,
y'all
yo,
crazy with
Yeah,
that boy.
just
I
tell
can't
the
with
truth,
that.
huh?
time out,
Just tell
yo,
the truth.
time out, hold on. All you gotta do is look at the numbers, y'all. They eerily similar, y'all. And Devin Booker has been on better teams than Bradley Beal. Their numbers are
When
eerily similar, bro.
recently,
Their numbers are eerily similar, bro.
This actually a good debate, though. This
and
actually a
Devin
good
Booker went to the
debate.
finals with that good team.
Hey, yo, and
Bill just came from the Warriors, right? Bill just came from the Warriors, right?
No, Bill
he
came
went
from
from
the
Phoenix
Wizards.
to the
He came
Clippers.
from the Wizards.
Well, first the
Okay,
Wizards,
okay.
the Wizards, to the
Hey,
to
I
the
got
Suns,
both.
to the Clippers.
I'm looking at
Okay.
both of their stats right now. What y'all
Come
doing?
on, y'all the king that don't look at the box score, don't tell you
Because remember,
everything, brother.
Bradley Beal turned up when John. Remember, Bradley Beal turned up when
Y'all the
John
king
Wall
of that,
got
because if
injured.
we box score watching, then we can say a lot of niggas is better than a lot of niggas. Come on, we not
So
doing
he
that.
just came
Hold
from.
on. Let me put it like this. And when I say same tier, Bradley Beal may be slightly better. I mean, Devin Booker may be slightly better, but if I had to give him a rating, they'd be the same tier.
Hey, I agree with that.
Hold
They're in the same
on.
tier, but Bradley Beal is. I mean, Devin Booker is slightly better. I agree with
They
that
are not in the same
100%.
tier. They're
I
not in
would
the
give
same
Devin
tier.
Booker.
100%.
Hold
They not in the same tier. That's
hold
why.
on. I would give Devin Booker an 88 before his grade, and probably give Bradley Beal an 85.
What's that?
Yeah,
Giving it.
they in the same tier to me, bro. But Devin Booker got him by a little bit.
I would give Devin Booker an 88 rating, and I would probably give Bradley Beal an 85 rating.
Oh,
Okay.
Hey, I can ask y'all a serious basketball
that's
question.
not too
I seen
bad.
Devin Booker in the playoffs go nuts. I ain't seen Bradley Beal do that.
You
That's
mean to tell
100. That's 100. That's 100.
you
That's facts.
y'all saying that
Just
the Wizards
because
traded Bill and Poole this year? I'm
Poole
just
is with
asking.
the
The
Pelicans.
Pelicans,
Pelicans.
Hey, yo,
right? And they traded Bill too.
listen, I could say I've seen Bradley Beal lead the league in scoring.
That's what I said. He lead
Lord.
the league. Yep, I said that he led the league in scores. And Devin Booker never did that.
I could say
Uh
he
oh.
led the
Come
league.
on, man. Come on,
Uh
man.
oh.
But
no
Come
look.
on, man.
but I'm
No
still taking Devin Booker
Y'all so
though.
look.
nasty
No
when y'all want to make an
look.
argument, bro.
Okay, all right.
Hey,
Hey, look,
hey,
Y'all
hey,
niggas get
hey,
diabolical, bro.
let me put it like this.
you said niggas manipulating the fuck out the stats, bro.
They manipulating them stats we was throwing up in Washington, bro. They
Hey, look,
manipulate. And but the cold part about it, if a cold part about it, if a LeBron get up here and talked all this stat trash, y'all niggas would be murdering that nigga.
Oh Lord. Don't take
hold
it
on. Let me
Tyson, let me ask you a serious basketball question.
Yes, sir.
Do you think player empowerment messed up everything for us? Building chemistry with a team, keeping a coach that trying to build they philosophy and get the team to buy into it. But the players can get a coach fired whenever they want, move players whenever they don't like them or they feel like they don't fit their scheme. I just feel like that's the root of all evil, and I think that's one thing they have to fix before they can get back to playing. Like, cause I never seen a player with that much power. Like you say, we done named coaches that won championships, got bad deals, bad shakes in this era, and I don't think that's right, bro.
I want to
No,
get in
I
on that
agree.
too after you answer that,
Go ahead.
please,
Go.
brother. No,
No,
go ahead.
I'm
I want
after
to get in on
James.
that though.
No, go
I'm
ahead. I'm
after
not
James.
talking,
I
bro.
know
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I'm
Go
after
ahead.
you. I'm after
Okay.
you.
Okay,
Go ahead,
well,
Tyson.
I just say, we had a big shift, right? Back in the 80s, 70s, the players, I don't think the players had enough power. These they could sign them to these long deals, and you know what I'm saying, and then they was just stuck in these contracts, these bad contracts, a la Scottie Pippen, and players and other players that we've seen. So, and the team had all the power, right? We gonna sit your ass down, and the team had
Right.
all the power. Players get stuck in a situation where it's a good player and he could go somewhere else and maybe shine, but he's stuck in this contract similar to a Kabinga situation, but it was more prevalent back in the 70s and 80s, right? So then, the 90s come, Michael Jordan is the greatest thing since sliced bread, and that starts the player empowerment movement because they realize how detriment a player like Michael Jordan is to the league. Now the NBA is attaching themselves to these players and trying to have a face of the league, right? So now we giving all these players these powers, and we want these players to be successful at the same time. So the league looks great. LeBron James is the best thing since sliced bread. You know what I'm saying? Blah blah blah. So all I'm saying is, so it took a big turn and it went overboard. You right, 100%. It's overboard now. There's no way with the agents and the players and the money these players are getting, they should just be able to walk out on contracts and not play on contracts. You know what I'm saying? I'm not playing James Harden. I'm not playing no more. I'm fat. I'm out of shape. I'm not playing. I want to trade. To me, I think that's bullshit. I agree. So Anthony Davis wasn't his way out of the Pelicans. I'm not playing. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna sit my ass down, and y'all got to find me a trade. And I want to go to the Lakers, and I'm gonna tell you where I want to go. And on top of that, I think that's. I
got a question. Hold on.
I say you told him where you want to go too.
I'm telling you what direction I'm going in.
Right.
Hold on, I got a question. Hold on.
Let him know. New Orleans. Anthony Davis.
Let him go.
Hold on. I got a question. Hold on. But Tyson, you being from, Kawhi's hood, you know him. I don't know.
I don't know him, but go ahead.
No. But being from the hood,
right.
do you think his uncle is like getting to his head and like trying to like ruin his image in the basketball?
I can't say, and people brought that up on other channels. Uncle Dennis is to blame. I don't know who's driving that motherfucking car. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if Uncle Dennis is doing what Kawhi say, or Kawhi is doing what Uncle Dennis say. That's a conversation for them, because I don't know.
I just want to rebuttal, and then I'm gonna let Dion go. I just want to rebuttal on something that you said. First of all, I can't throw Scottie Pippen into that type of.
Somebody got to echo when they speak.
Is that me?
Go ahead. No, I don't hear now. Go ahead.
Okay, but I can't put Scottie Pippen into that argument with signing bad contracts, because he was told not to sign that contract, sign a 1 year, and then wait for the market to reset, and then sign a better contract.
Told you don't do it. We told you.
Right, he did it his damn self, and he was on that Lisa Bonet type of shit, being told not to do something but do it any fucking way, and then want to get mad at everybody else for how the shit didn't work out. So,
real quick, I understand that. I don't know the full. So, the owner told him not to sign the contract that the owner was giving him? I'm confused.
The owner said, if you sign this contract, when the market resets, I'm not going to renegotiate. So you can do one or two things. You can sign a 1 year, wait for it to resign, or go with the multi-year. But when the market reset, I'm not renegotiating. Pippen said, yes, that's fine. I want the multi-year. Then he got inside his own damn pussy, because when the market reset, he saw how much money he lost, and then that's when he was having contract disputes with the Bulls.
Right.
So that's on him.
Yeah, I get it, but that's like, he a grown ass man, so at the end of the day, he made his choice. I get it, but at the same time, the owner is the one giving you the bad. Why don't you come with something a little more? If you appreciate Scotty, then why don't you come? And why is it such a big deal to renegotiate if you want to?
Because the money, the TV money didn't kick in until a year later. That's just like what the WNBA is going through. That's just like saying them resign a player for more money than the damn cap would have been able to be allowed. They're still going to want to reset.
I'm saying, when you see, he signed the contract. We all agree. Bad move on him. But as an owner, this player's giving me rings or helping give me rings and all this stuff, I'm gonna be like, okay, man, I told your ass not to sign this, but come here, let's work something out. You feel me?
Now this is where it gets funky, because when Jordan came back and Jordan was commanding that 33 a year, he said Pippen should be getting paid just as much as I get paid. If I'm getting 30 a year, Pippen needs to get 30 a year. Now, when that's being said and done, yeah, that's on the owner to be like, this, that, or the third. But if he already told you don't touch the fucking stove and you touched it anyway, that's on you.
It is on him, but I like I said, I see it both ways. I understand Pippen fucked up, but then it's on the owner to be like, okay, man, I told you fucked up, but here, I'm not gonna give you, 30 million. I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna give you. You know what I'm saying? It was still within his power to.
This is after the fact when Pippen's bad mouthing the owner and this, that, and other.
Hey, yo,
demanding to get traded to Phoenix.
Think about this, though, Martavius. Think about this, right? The owners when they say they're players, owners, they really look out for their players, right? Everybody can't be
Supposedly.
Dr. Jerry Buss. Dr. Jerry Buss signed Magic Johnson to a $25 million deal for 25 years. He signed that
Oh,
nigga for
geez.
25 years, bro.
Yep.
At $1
But
million
again,
a year.
25.
but again, Scottie Pippen is not that dude that you be signing that type of
No, but
and the Bulls were not that pristine of a franchise at that point.
No, but what did Jerry Buss do? When the money went up, he went back and redid Magic contract.
Yeah.
Okay, but then answer me this question, Ron. Was Magic Johnson bad mouthing the owner group?
Who's taking out the trash?
That's after
Somebody
the
packing a lunch.
negotiation. That Martavius. That's after the negotiations go sour though.
But
No,
he
the
already signed the
negotiation,
damn contract.
the negotiation never went sour with Magic and them.
Right.
But that's again my point. He signed the contract and start talking bad about the ownership.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it wasn't.
doing
It
something,
wasn't
boy.
just that though. It
That
wasn't
was
just
Neon. That was in the. Go ahead, Kenneth. Salute to Kenneth, man. Salute
Yeah,
to you,
what's
brother.
up, y'all? It wasn't just that. First of all, the cool part about this with this contract thing is this. Pippen said he never had no conversation with the owner or anything like that, talking about don't sign the contract. Right? He said
And you believe
that's
that?
not,
Why?
huh?
I don't believe anything Pippen say.
Of course you don't. It sounds like you don't. So
Well, he's a liar. He's proving that he's a liar.
Well, hold on.
Let the brother finish. Go ahead, bro.
Let me finish. He said owners don't negotiate contracts with the players. It's the GMs and the agents. Owners don't talk to the players when negotiating contracts, right? It's the GMs and the players. There was like when you talk about Magic, the difference between Jerry Buss and Reinsdorf is that Buss take care of his players. Reinsdorf don't, other than Michael Jordan, right? It wasn't just the contract. But again, this is for me because I'm a big Pippen fan, right? But when Pippen was a rookie, everybody bashed Pippen. Oh, Pippen sucked. He wasn't this, and Michael Jordan had to make him and all that stuff like that. Pippen played his rookie season with a bad back. I think he had a herniated disc in his back, right? He kept complaining that he was having back issues. The Bulls said, oh, you just, because in college you play like 30 games and then, you just, in the rigors of the NBA season and stuff like that, right? They just kept they kept screwing this dude over, right? It was not just the contract. It was a history of repeated things back to back to back. When the offseason happened in his rookie season, he went and got a second opinion, and they said you played the whole season with a herniated disc in your back, right? See, but y'all ignore that. Nobody listens to anything this man is saying, right? And I'm trying to figure out what did he lie about, right? Because you called him a liar. What did he lie about? Okay.
Talking to you, Martavius.
Mr. Marshall, Mr. Marshall.
I'm sorry, I'll put it on mute. Didn't remember it was on mute. My bad. Say that again.
I want to know what was he lying about? What did he lie about?
Did he not call Phil Jackson a racist and say that he was a racist for not putting him in the game? Was that a lie or was that the truth? Was Pippen telling the truth?
I mean that's an opinion. I mean, you can't call that a lie or whatever. It was a couple of players that said that Phil Jackson was a racist. It wasn't just Pippen.
Okay, so so now it's an opinion when Pippen says it, but then it's a lie. It's not a lie. It's a truth. I don't trust anything that nigga says. I never have. Never will. But again, we're talking about a lie. His opinion, right? You can't call that. That's his opinion, bro. That's not a lie, right? If I feel this person is a jerk or an asshole, right, and you don't, that don't make me a liar,
right? That just either way, it was what Phil Jackson did to Scottie Pippen in that
Okay,
play was
so
janky.
then let's go to this question. Michael Jordan was a terrible player before he came to the Bulls before he was drafted. Is that a lie or is that his opinion?
No, that is his opinion, but it's also taken out of context.
Oh, now we're
If
doing context. Oh, okay.
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
okay.
context is
Okay.
very important when we're having conversations. If you listen to what he said, he was talking about when Jordan first came to the Bulls, he was a ball hog. I remember everybody felt Michael Jordan was a ball hog, right?
So was Allen Iverson a terrible player to play with when he was a rookie all the way up to his third season?
Depends on who you're talking to. I mean, sometimes I've seen Allen Iverson take ill-advised shots and try to go 1-on-5 and stuff like that. Has that ever been smart basketball to do something like that?
But let me give you the difference. Allen Iverson shot damn that close to 40%. Michael Jordan was shooting well over 55%. So how's that terrible?
They weren't winning. That was the difference. They were not
Oh.
winning.
So
And
they
maybe
didn't make the
and the
playoffs?
whole point, huh?
They didn't make the playoffs?
What do you mean?
Allen Iverson as a rookie didn't make the playoffs.
No,
Jordan made the
what
playoffs
I'm saying,
every year he's a
With
Bull.
30-something wins, come
right?
on,
Yeah, I mean
bro.
they was well under 500, bro. They
Yeah,
weren't winning.
Uh-oh.
So what is winning
Uh-oh.
to you? Winning to you is
Well,
what?
at least having more wins than losses. That would be a start,
Okay,
right?
so you sit out majority of the year
I got
on a
my
broken foot.
popcorn.
I got
When
I got
You
my
come back with
anointing
17
oil.
games
I
left
got
in
the
the season.
anointing
You
oil,
go
man.
8-8. You make you wheel your team to the 8th seed of the playoffs. You put on a fucking show against the
Mm-hmm.
eventual champions Boston Celtics, but you a
Mm-hmm.
bad player? Are you
that would
fucking
no
kidding
hold
me?
on no. Again, the context he's
Oh,
talking about.
context again. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I
Oh,
said,
Oh,
context.
context
Popcorn.
context is very important. What he was
Popcorn.
oh, okay.
talking about was in relation to playing a team game. Michael Jordan would go out there. That was a stigma on Michael Jordan at the time. When he went out there, he tried to beat the team on his own. That is not smart basketball, bro. It's not.
Let's go to 1987 Pippen's rookie season against the Cleveland Cavaliers in the first round. Jordan scored 45
Mm-hmm.
points a game in the first round. Got him out of the goddamn first round into the second round. Pippen 10 points a game. Was he still that same
Uh-oh.
terrible fucking ball hog scoring 45
Uh-oh.
points a game with Pippen's
Uh-oh.
measly ass 10 points a game and he puts
Uh-oh.
Cleveland out? Was he the
Well,
same
I mean,
player
Uh-oh.
or was
Uh-oh.
he a
We
different
talking
player?
numbers.
well,
We're going to the
hold
numbers
on.
now.
Now, if you remember what I said, this is all proven and factual, right? I'm not knocking Michael Jordan and his greatness, okay?
But we're
But
talking context
okay,
though.
hold on. Let me address what you just said. You have a man that is playing with a herniated disc in his back, which the Bulls misdiagnosed, even in the playoffs that you're talking about, right? He had a herniated disc in his back. As a matter of fact, he ended up missing the first 10 games of the next season because he was rehabbing from the injury that the Bulls misdiagnosed in his
What
rookie
does that have to
season.
do with
So
the playoffs? That had
because
the same results that it had the
hold
year before Pippen wasn't even there. They still got knocked out the playoffs
because
eventually.
what you said was he scored a measly 10 points as a rookie, and I'm saying, well, that rookie scoring a measly 10 points was playing on a bad back, right? And that's what I'm
The
saying. Y'all
reason
sit
why
there.
I brought up the measly 10 points is because the same outcome happened regardless if it was with Pippen or if it was without Pippen. Michael Jordan
If
still played his game. The
if
only
when
difference
when
is they got a better matchup.
Mhm. if no matter where Michael Jordan has gone, Michael Jordan has always been, I'm going to take my shots. I'm going to get my shots, whether he was on the Bulls when they was sorry, when he was on the Bulls when they was great, when he was on the Olympic team, both times, right? I mean, Michael Jordan shot one of the worst field goal percentages in the Olympics in '92, right?
So was he a
He
bad
was one of,
player?
huh?
Was he a bad player or was he
No,
the
okay.
consensus all-universe best player in the NBA? Or was it the way he played, which made him, everybody said, I want to be like Mike. Nobody ever said, I want to be like Pippen.
Well, hey, listen, but guess what? There's a lot of players that play like Pippen. There's a lot of players today know that when they get on the court, they cannot just go out there and just be scorers, right? They got to be able to do everything. Okay, but going back to your point about Michael Jordan and 45 points, the point being is that is Michael Jordan. He's going to go out there, he's going to shoot, he's going to score. It don't matter who he have on his team. I get frustrated when I keep hearing people talking constantly about how, Michael Jordan took all these shots. Scored all these points. Like, yeah, because the nigga was taking all these shots. He's taking all the shots, and sometimes I don't feel like he had to do it.
Don't you gotta hit the shots though? Don't you gotta hit them?
He do gotta hit the shots. That's fine, but then that don't mean you bash his teammates because he's
Who's
going out
bashing
there
his teammates?
tucking all these shots.
Remember, Pippen's the one that said that he was a bad teammate. He was a terrible player. Jordan never said nothing negative about Pippen.
Losing.
They were losing when Pippen was with them. They didn't start winning until 91. Every year before that, according to you all, or whoever said it, they were losing regardless.
Even in the year that they won, I know you remember when they was talking about Bill Jackson had to tell Michael, who's open? You know why? Because Michael was trying to play hero ball, right? And it wasn't until he acquiesced. Actually, Phil Jackson said it. He said the best thing that the Bulls did was took the ball out of Jordan's hands and put it in whose hands? Pippen's.
But then since we wanna bring up the 91 finals, who averaged more assists?
Jordan averaged more assists.
Thank you.
How is that checkmate?
It is checkmate because you're making it seem like only thing he did was take shots. You said it yourself. Jordan's gonna get his shots, but guess what? Jordan got his shots and the assists.
Okay, so once again, if the coach,
I think that's still an NBA Finals record too for
Wait a minute
that is superb. If the coach is telling the player, you continuously miss open players, maybe them 11 assists would have been 13 to 15 assists.
So now we're playing semantics.
Let me finish. The point being is what we're talking about, which is Michael Jordan scoring all these points and why he did. Did he score all them points because he had to? Or did he score all them points because he want to? Out of Michael Jordan's own mouth. He set out to score at least 30 a game. Remember, all you got to do is average 8 a quarter. That's telling me right there. Hold on, let me finish, bro. That's telling me right there that those 30 points that he was scoring, those points are not organic. He is trying to score those 30 points. That's cool. The Bulls won. But the fact of the matter is, like I went back to the Olympics, you got all these players on that team that in the NBA was dropping 25 to 30 points a game. Why is he still taking twice as many shots as the next two players? Why?
Because he could.
Can I ask the question?
That don't mean you bash. That don't mean you bash everybody else because that's what he could and whatever. That don't mean you bash everybody else.
Out of Jordan's own mouth, he said all you got to do is average whatever for the mini quarters. Out of Pippen's own mouth, he already said that. I thought that while it's going to come to the NBA, everything is going to be given to me. So are we going to use that in context?
Well, you know what? And hey, when Pippen was younger, he realized he had to change some things. So did Michael Jordan. But the problem is when Pippen is trying to learn and figure things out, right? While he's injured, right? Y'all niggas want to.
Was he injured in 91 finals?
Let me finish, bro.
That's 4 years afterwards.
Hold on, let me finish. Y'all want to sit here and bash him while he's trying to figure things out. Right, but when Michael Jordan, it's weird. I ain't never seen so much grace and adulation given to somebody like Michael Jordan, even for being an asshole, like a total asshole. The way that he interacts with his teammates and stuff like that, right? And it's always swept under the rug and overlooked. I don't. But with Pippen, anything
I don't know about that, man. I ain't gotta like you to work with you. I ain't gotta like you to work with you, bro.
It's crazy. It's crazy work.
Can I ask the question?
Yeah.
I just want
Now
to ask
let
you a
him
question.
finish. Let him
Did
finish.
you
Let
say
him
did
finish.
you say Michael Jordan led the league with scoring and assists at the same time? Is that what
No,
you
the
said?
91 finals, he had
No, the
over 30
'91
points and
finals,
over
he
11
had
assists.
11
Okay.
assists. Yes, sir.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Go
Go,
ahead. I'm
Kenneth,
sorry.
finish what you were saying.
The point I'm trying to make is and listen, I think Michael Jordan is the GOAT, but the way I even feel listening to people, y'all start to overrate this man and get him to the point to where even I gotta start arguing against some of the stuff that I'm hearing, because the fact of the matter is that I remember I'm 51 years old. I remember watching Michael Jordan when he would go out there and you could watch tape. You could watch tape of this man, excuse me, going and he would hit the shot. I'm not saying he wouldn't hit the shot, right? But the fact of the matter is that that's not conducive to winning basketball. That is not how you win games. And so no, but it seems like no matter what this man does, right? I mean, if we're being honest, even in '86 when he went against the Celtics, he had a Hall of Famer sitting on the bench in George Gervin that he did not want to play. They didn't get along, right? They did not get along. He did not want to share the shine. That's why when I hear people sit here and say that, oh well, Jordan could play. You put him with Olajuwon, you put him with David Robinson, you put him with all these Dominique or whatever. If you put Michael Jordan with another player that demands the basketball in order to be effective, you ain't talking about Michael Jordan being the GOAT anymore. He needed a player like Scottie Pippen that could have just as much impact as he did on the basketball court without having to dominate the ball and take 20 shots a game. And so really, Pippen catapulted Michael Jordan into the stratosphere that we want to sit here and worship him the way that we do, right? I think Jordan benefited more from Pippen, and I'm not saying Pippen didn't that Jordan didn't help Pippen, but I feel like in the way that we look at both of them players, Jordan benefited more from Pippen than Pippen. Listening to you,
Hey, let me hit that
So
after
You
you,
want me,
bro.
you want me to
Let me hit
rebuttal
that.
that right quick?
Let me hit that blunt that
yeah,
he hitting
go.
first, because I gotta smoke what he's smoking. I gotta hit that shit.
First of all, we seen Michael Jordan play with a cast of
Pass
good
Gill.
talent. And guess what? We seen Jordan play with a cast of good talent. We seen it twice. In college, what was he? A champion. Hit the shot. When he
Yeah.
played against the All Stars with college team, went 8-0. So I don't want to hear all that. Pippen will be bagging fucking groceries if he did not play with
Uh-oh.
Michael Jordan.
Nasty
Pippen
word.
would be
Nasty
Pippen
word.
would have been the plastic man.
Uh-oh.
Pippen would have been
Uh-oh.
Aaron McKee. Pippen would have been a
Uh-oh.
no name if he didn't come to Chicago and
Robitussin.
play with somebody who had the work ethic that Jordan had. They told him,
Get
let's
that
get up at
Robitussin.
4 o'clock in the morning and let's start working out. Let's get your body together. You want to sit up here and talk about the misdiagnosis 87? Guess what? 91 is when they won the playoffs or won the championship. That's 4 years later. Where's Pippen's 11 assists? Where's Pippen's 30
Bacon
well,
a game?
rub.
well,
Where's the
well,
time
Bacon
when Pippen
rub.
got
Bacon
the
rub.
keys took over to him, and guess what he did? He
he
didn't
went
do
far.
it.
He
Mm.
went farther
And
than Michael Jordan
Bacon
did.
rub.
He went farther than Michael
Bacon
Jordan
rub.
did when Michael Jordan was what we call by himself. That's
in the
what he
second
did.
round, Michael Jordan went out in the second round.
When?
What are you saying?
When? When
He
did
didn't
Michael
reach no
Jordan
damn
go out in the
conference
second round?
finals. He didn't reach the conference finals until he played with Portland. What happened then? What was all the intangibles then? What was the 11 assists? What was that game winning basketball playing then with Portland? Let's not sit
Actually,
up here and talk about
he hit a
age.
couple of game winning shots, but Pippen was an old
Did they
man
go
then.
to the
But
finals and win?
hold on,
No.
hold on. Let me just respond to a couple of things. A couple of
No,
things
no,
you
no,
just
no,
said.
no. Let me finish my whole
Okay,
spiel and I will let you have it.
you got it.
Pippen had multiple opportunities. Pippen himself shit his own britches. Pippen went over there to play with Olajuwon and Barkley. How'd that work? 1 year, then they broke up because he couldn't coexist with a top center, or let's not even say a top center. I'll say a top 10 center because Olajuwon is in the last years of his league and a top 10 power forward. He couldn't coexist. He couldn't really coexist with the Jail Blazers, and they had more talent on the Blazers than he ever had on the Bulls, according to Scottie Pippen, when he said, I have more talent on this team than I ever had with the Bulls, and they could not get to the finals. even being up in the fourth quarter in the Western Finals, he got walked back. He didn't make no game-winning plays. I'm pretty sure he went 2 for 11 in that game. So, he could have took 25 shots. Oh, he didn't. He could have got 11 assists. Oh, he didn't. He could have been that leader that going against the racist ex-coach. And I'm going to show him what happened. The one thing that I saw from Scottie Pippen is when he threw down the fucking towels after they blew the damn lead at the end of the game. So I don't want to hear Pippen made Jordan. Jordan made Pippen. Jordan wasn't sitting up there in Washington pointing at his Pippins, asking him to come here. Pippen was pointing at his Air Jordans, asking Jordan to come back. But he's a terrible player.
Vapor.
All right. Okay, it's obvious that this brother's not listening to me. Okay, first of all, let's stop acting like Michael Jordan was shopping in the grocery store one day, saw Scottie Pippen, and said, "Hey, man, you want to play basketball? I can teach you." Because see, that's the argument that you guys try to make with Scottie Pippen was the 5th pick in the NBA draft before he ever shook Michael Jordan's hand. The 5th pick, he was a lottery pick. Bill Russell, there was a bunch of players. There was a bunch of teams that wanted to draft Scottie Pippen. And understand, when he first went to college, Pippen was a ball boy, or whatever they call it, right? He had to work. How do you go from a ball boy, a poor kid, right? To making it on the team, to working the way up to where you become the 5th pick in the doggone draft. Okay, you know what? That takes hard work. You have to work hard to get to that point. And players like Bill Russell, when he was the GM from the Kings, he wanted them. It was a lot of GMs that was talking about Scottie Pippen. I'm not saying that Jordan didn't help Scottie Pippen grow. I'm not saying that. I'm not, right? But again, it's this overrating that we do with Michael Jordan to make it seem like this man did no wrong, and that's just flat out not true. Even when you're talking about when he went to Houston, Scottie Pippen was an old man broken down when he went to Houston. Pippen ain't never said nothing about how he had more talent with the Trailblazers than he did when he was with the Bulls. You a doggone lie. That was never said.
Shit.
Pull it up.
He calling it out.
I defy you to show me where he said he had more talent with the Blazers.
Hey, I might not agree. I might not agree with what my man is saying.
Show me that.
I appreciate his perspective.
I defy it. Scottie Pippen, when Scottie Pippen, hold on, let me finish my point. Let him cook,
y'all. Let him cook.
When Scottie Pippen went to the Blazers, Scottie Pippen, like a lot of these players, once again, we hold Scottie Pippen in standard. What was he, 34, 35 years old, right? This man has played more basketball than any player has ever played in the history of the game over the course of 10 years. We're talking about 6 titles, right? Two semifinals, 2 Olympics, right? The dude, a lot of them games, like we were talking about. I heard you guys talking about Kawhi. Pippen wasn't missing, 20 games a season, load management and stuff like that. He played a lot of them games. He was playing 82. A lot of them seasons he was playing 82, and in the he was getting beat up just like Jordan was by the Knicks and the Pistons, right?
I got your proof right here.
Let's hear it.
You ready?
The badge marshal.
The NBA, ESPN, the NBA talks about Pippen says he's happy in Portland. We're going down to the 7th paragraph. Pippen said the Blazers, who signed free agent Declan Shrimp and acquired Steve Smith in a trade with Atlanta in a busy offseason after losing to San Antonio in the Western Conference Finals, had the best team ever, period. Pippen quoted, "This team is more talented than probably any team that I've ever been assembled on in the league," he said. When a reporter asked him whether Pippen meant just this season or ever, the 7-time All-Star smiled and said, "Far as I can remember, I haven't been around forever. Pippen had grown frustrated with the lack of scoring opportunity in Houston, playing the same front court as Hakeem Olajuwon and Charles Barkley. Last week, he made a trade. He made a trade. I think they messed up when they spelled it. Ripping Barkley in a television interview where he called him selfish. After mulling over the teammates for a few days, Pippen, for the first time, tried to laugh off the episode, saying, "I forgot what I was," but he did soften his comments, even did not apologize. Again, he
He
quoted,
calling
"This
it
is the
back.
best team he's ever played on."
No, he
What
didn't.
you lying
No, he
about?
didn't say. He did not say that was the best team he's ever played on. He said probably.
Yes, he did.
Okay,
He
all
did
right. So I
say
guess
that.
I guess
He
we
did
read
say
things
that.
Come
differently.
on,
All right,
man.
cool. That's
Come
cool.
Don't
on,
do
That's
that.
man.
cool.
Don't do
That's
don't do
cool.
that,
Man,
Ken.
that's
You
not
you
what
was
he
cooking,
said.
Ken. You was cooking, but
He
don't do
said,
that. He said that. He said that. He got it. He
he
got it.
said
You can
that.
go ahead and draw the
If
Hold
you
on.
say
He really just put it
probably,
on the black and white. Facts.
what does probably mean?
Come on. That's semantics, brother. He basically saying that that's the best team you playing. Come on, bro. You
Hey,
cooking though.
if you
I agree with you on most of your points.
if I hear probable, the way he said it, Pippen would have had to say, "This is the best. This is definite article is the best team I have ever played on. Not this is probably the best team I have ever played on."
That's nor here nor there because if Pippen
That's
was
what
You
half of what
that's
backpedaling
you,
what
better than
if
Deion
Pippen,
Sanders
if
right now.
hold up,
if
hold up,
you
hold
if
up,
you if you hold on, let me
hold on, let me
finish my
jump.
point.
Hold
Let me
on,
finish
y'all
my
been
point.
cooking for like 30 minutes. Let me jump in for a second,
Okay,
bro.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
If Pippen was half of anything you saying he was, we wouldn't be talking about that first three-peat from Shaq. I mean, the three-peat from Shaq and Kobe. Because he wouldn't have lost that game, bro. If you talk about Pippen is cold like you said he is, and a lot of shit would be different in history, bro. We wouldn't attach him to Michael Jordan. Every time you say Scotty, you say Mike. You don't say Scotty by himself unless you talk about them era tempos, bro. That's all you gonna mention Scotty Pippen to, bro. Let's keep it a buck. Like you saying that Scotty made Mike, that's a bold statement, bro. Like you gotta think about what you said. We ain't saying Scotty no scrub, but come on now, we ain't gonna say anything, Brody.
When
Hey, but hey, hold on. Can I
if
get
I
some
if I one last
order?
thing, I'm not dominating the conversation, but let me just say this,
No, I
okay?
don't care what you say. Go ahead. Go ahead, finish what you got to say. Go ahead, finish. I
All right.
like it. It's just a good dialogue. I never heard nobody defend Scottie Pippen like the way you do.
Yeah.
Like for
Oh
real.
man,
And I don't bash Scottie Pippen.
all right.
I don't bash Scottie
If
Pippen any kind of way. Go ahead, finish.
thanks, bro. Okay. If I was going to go and buy a car, right? And I asked this guy, "Is this car going to break down on me?" And he says, "Probably," right? Or it will probably run, right? Either way, that's going to get my antennas up, right? I'm sorry, when you insert a word like probably, it's a possibility that it could be the most talented team, right? But that doesn't mean that what you said he said was this is the most talented team I've ever been on.
All right, so if your girl said the child is probably yours,
Wait. That's a horrible analogy because the bottom line is you ain't buying that motherfucker.
Why?
Right?
Why wouldn't you buy it? Why wouldn't you
Because he
buy
said
it?
it's probably gonna break down. I'm cool.
Exactly. You ain't gonna be talking about it, no doggone semantics or anything like that. When you hear that word probably, that's gonna have your antennas up. One
So if this is
more thing.
probably the best team I've ever played on, shouldn't we be winning?
well, shouldn't you have one?
That was backwards to
Well,
me.
I mean,
But go
shoot,
ahead.
man, they went to the Western Conference Finals in 7
Oh, okay.
games,
All right,
right?
cool.
No, we ain't
So
say did you get to the door? Did you get in the club?
well, no, they didn't get to the club.
Did you probably
I feel you,
smash her, or did you just get to the bedroom and then walk away?
But I do. What would you say again?
Did you probably smash her, or did you get to the bedroom and then walk away? At least you got to her room, though.
Great point. Because hey, if you say, well, I probably, that means that's telling me that you probably didn't do it, right? You got to prove my point.
I got an even better one for y'all.
You proving
If your
my
old
point.
lady asks you, if your old lady say, "Am I the best?" and you say, "Probably," let's see how she responded.
Oh, somebody finna get slapped if you say that.
Well, I mean, the point being, even when you're talking
I
about
was just
him
messing with you,
in
bro.
no worries. When you're talking about him in Houston, right, and you're talking about him in Portland, Pippen was not the same player that he was with the Bulls. Okay, was he a good player? He was a good player,
That's
but
true. That's true. That's
he was
true.
not
That's
the
true.
same. If you put prime Scottie Pippen on that Portland Trailblazers team, the Lakers are not beating them. They're not. Okay, and I mean,
Hypotheticals.
I don't know
I
about
mean,
that.
Yeah, we don't
of
know
course,
about that.
you would never you would never even be willing to accept something like that because again, somehow in the mindset of a lot of people, any credit that is given to Scottie Pippen is somehow going to be a knock on Michael Jordan, which once again is weird to me because
Right.
look, when I hear all this argument about that nonsense about 1 and 9 and all that stuff like that, it's you guys that created that monster just for the simple fact that
But
if
Kenneth, I got to stop you right there because when me and you, this is our second time talking about this. Me and you never brought the 1 and 9 up ever. So we
right,
are smart enough to eliminate that.
Right.
but okay, but again, understand that I feel Jordan is the GOAT, right? But I also feel like Jordan had great players that he played with. Okay. When I hear people try to undermine the best player he obviously played with is Pippen. And if we're going to sit here like somebody said, oh, well, Michael Jordan, Pippen would be an Aaron McKee.
Yeah.
Okay. That's where you're
That's
going to start
nasty.
That was
getting
Marshall. That's
Well, the
okay.
only
Marshall.
reason why I said that because you said
Aaron
Pippen made
McKee.
Jordan.
He
So
was
When
just
I
being.
hold on,
He was.
hold
Bro,
on,
he
Oh,
hold
felt
on,
like that
wait
was.
a minute.
He
Hold
felt
on,
like that
hold
was.
on.
Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad.
Hold up. Pippen made Jordan. What? Hold on.
and
Oh, there you
when
go, my
Hey,
boy.
when I'm
There
Carter.
he
talking.
go.
Hey,
What up,
Carter. What up,
Carter? There
Carter?
he
Pippen
go.
made Jordan.
Hold on. Let me once again listen to what I'm
What the hell
saying.
going on here now?
Listen to what I'm
Nah,
saying.
you better use your word today and add some context to
Oh,
that, brother.
no problem. No problem at all. Listen to what I'm saying.
Oh,
When I'm
Lord.
saying that Pippen made Jordan, I'm talking about what we see, how we look at Jordan today, because I do not feel that if Jordan played with any other player, like the kind of players that you guys think he would be quote unquote better than, right? Better with those guys
Okay,
in
you're
order.
throwing out
Listen,
a
hold
lot
on,
of
well, let him
weed
finish,
and
Conquer. Let him
listen,
finish. I'll
listen
chop
and
it down in a
learn.
minute.
Listen and learn. You
I listen, but I
guys
don't think
would
I'm gonna
not
learn.
Listening.
look
He
at
talking.
yeah, I'm saying
He
it, man.
talking
I'm
Don't
I'm here
get
to school you
greasy.
guys
disrespectful.
today. I'm sick
Don't
of hearing
get
this shit all the time.
disrespectful. Don't get disrespectful. We haven't disrespected you, young man. Don't get
Listen.
disrespectful because
All right, hold
no,
on.
we ain't
I got
doing
you.
that. We ain't doing
Hold
that.
on. This is
Hold
barbershop
on.
talk, man. Come on now. This is big boy
Yeah,
talk.
but
No, ain't
he
no
Y'all
was
can't
trying
take
to be
it.
disrespect in the
funny. He
barbershop.
was trying to be
Yeah.
funny. We'll
Man,
give him
come
a
on
pass.
now.
Oh,
Man,
you
He
know
y'all,
how
says
y'all
his
can't.
GG
people.
is,
Man,
Mr.
don't be so
Marshall.
sensitive,
You know
y'all.
how
Come on
GG
now.
is.
All
Go
right.
ahead,
He about to
Kenneth.
go.
Go
He
ahead,
about to go in
Kenneth.
his bag
Oh,
now. He about to go
peddling
in his
back now.
bag.
Yeah.
Peddling
All
back.
right.
Don't be so
So
sensitive.
Hold
if
on. Let him
if
cook, y'all. Let him cook, y'all.
if Jordan played with another player that in order to be great needed to have the ball in his hands and score a bunch of points, Jordan is not going to be looked at in the same light. Pippen, this is what I said earlier. Pippen can get on the court and have damn near the same impact, right? Without needing to take 20 shots a game. That
What does
Because
is
that
he's
the
not
mean,
gonna
though?
point.
take those shots. He
Huh?
What
had
does that?
Jordan. He knew what he had. He knew exactly what he had. We can't sit up here
Wait.
and act like you can plug and play Pippen into
Exactly.
any role and he's gonna have 17, 8, and 7. Because the same things that you're saying about Jordan, we can say about Pippen. You can't put Pippen anywhere and he'll have the same impact. You can't put Jordan anywhere and he'll have exactly the same impact. They were both great for each other. But
Together, right? But
I will
Yeah.
always give them 50-50, just like
Yeah.
Jordan did.
Yeah, yo, fellas, yo, guys, you need to stop coming over here and treating it like every other platform. The we and who's saying these things over here?
We never.
The
Never.
we who
don't
who's
say that,
speaking
cuz. We
French
don't say
over
that.
here? Who's speaking
We don't
French
say that,
over
Mr.
here?
Carl.
He's
We
talking
we
to
we
Kevin. He ain't
don't
talking to
we don't
me.
We
we
don't
don't
talk like
talk
that.
things out of context wrong here. How can
Mm-mm.
somebody who making all NBA defensive team and offensive team before Pippen got there? How could what do you mean made him? MJ was top in the league in scoring, was one of the best defenders, who led the Bulls in steals and blocks.
No, let them tell it.
MJ in 88, 89.
Let
So
them tell
he
it,
wasn't
Concrete.
made
Right, let them
at that
tell it. They
point. He wasn't
boosting their
made.
stats.
What really happening?
Pippen did
He
it in
wasn't
'95.
made at that point. I'm not saying Pippen never do it, but for him to be doing that before Pippen got that he wasn't made. That's not a made man. What the Ross, man? Come on. We don't even talk like that over here. Pippen get all the props over here. We
Yes,
don't
he
we
when
don't
does.
bring up
when
Pippen. And
when
MJ said,
I don't know where that came
without
from.
Pippen, there is no rings, there is no MJ. He
I
said,
never
so we
talked
don't
about
need
Pippen
to.
like that. Was
Come
that
on,
dude,
man.
man?
We don't do
That's
that
the
when
over
you
yin and
here.
the
hear
yang.
when
That's the
you hear
yin. That's the
Michael
yin and the
Jordan,
yang right there.
when you hear Michael Jordan himself saying that it's easy to score 30 a game, all you got to do is average 8. That's telling me that he is actually going out and trying to score 30 a game,
But
No,
He
that's
but
can
telling
didn't
do
me
he
he
that,
say?
knows
right?
how
though.
But
to
didn't
do
he
He
it.
can
say?
do
That telling
that.
me
But
saying
Everybody
he
can't
didn't
do
knows how
that.
to do it. That's all I'm
Right.
saying. He
Everybody
he
knows
can't
how
say
do
to
that?
do
that.
it. Why
No,
everybody
didn't
don't do
he?
it then?
Maybe
Why don't
everybody's not
But
everybody
trying
do
to.
it?
Maybe everybody else is not
but
trying to go out and score 30 a game.
Oh,
Yeah,
but he was in
everybody
an
don't. It sounds
interview.
like
why is
Jordan's the
there?
only one that ever
Pastor.
scored
But the
30 a
game ain't
game.
saying that though.
He
The
was
game saying
he was in an
the scoring
interview
going
trying to
up.
help people score, get their
That
scoring
ain't
up, and
true.
he was
That
trying
ain't
to
true,
guide
brother.
them on how to get the points. He wasn't
The
telling
game,
them that if you just do it. Somebody was asking him a question, if I'm not mistaken, in an interview, how to keep your average up, and he said if you can average at least 8 points per quarter, you can keep your numbers up.
And
He
that is an
wasn't trying to.
absolute fact. That is an absolute
But
fact.
context only matters
when
when
you
we're
go to the
talking about
court,
Scottie Pippen.
when you go
No,
to
you
pick a
can't just
court,
throw that
and
out there
you
about him talking about the 8 points. He was in an interview and they was asking him
man,
his
come on,
advice
man.
how to
But
keep your stats up.
we're not gonna make it seem like everybody just averaging 30 either though.
That's right.
Yeah,
No,
no, we
but
I
don't
that
am
do
ain't
that
easy
over
I am
to.
here.
That
only
ain't easy
going
to
by
do.
what
That ain't
Michael
easy to do.
Jordan said himself. That is what he said.
Yes,
I
but
ain't
we
never
keeping
heard
it in
no other
context,
NBA player say
okay?
that.
And Michael Jordan also said he want to be recognized as a defender. He want his name to be called up there like the other defenders too. He feel he don't get that too.
See, even Jeff
Huh?
Teague said something
Okay.
about that when he broke down the points per
So
quarter, because they said in the
so come
contract
Yeah.
on.
here,
So
many
that
players
mean
have done that, bro. Jordan ain't the only player that did that, bro.
that sound like Michael want to go out there play defense to me. So he want to go out and score and he want to play defense. So like he want to be a
Well,
basketball player to me. That's what that sound
well,
like.
like, well, like,
Shout out
like.
to the chat right quick. Mike Miller said, "Why was Pippen only averaging one more shot a game when Jordan retired in '93?"
But these are things we could say, but we don't do that around here. You know, that's like bashing Pippen. These are things we could say. Many instances we could say like, why didn't Pippen be a leader? Like, but we don't do that.
Well, to answer that question again, it's not about the points. I feel like if Pippen went out there and said, "I'm going to try to score 30 a game," first of all,
He
I don't
can't.
think
He
Pippen is.
can't.
Hold on,
He can't.
hold on. Let me finish. There's not some kind of imaginary block that says, "Oh, you hit your shot limit for the game." No, I do feel like if Pippen could give you 20 a night on almost 50% shooting, if he just really said, "I want to go out there and do it," why couldn't he get in the high 20s on like 44%? Right? He would be less
Because
efficient.
he
But
can't. He can't,
hold on,
apparently.
there is no man, there is no can't, man. Hold on, let me finish. Let me
He
finish the
didn't in
point.
his whole career.
That's
Hold on,
what I'm
let me
saying.
finish.
Like, I don't understand
Let me
how
finish.
you talking about a hypothetical though, bro. This is not something that he actually even did though.
Yeah,
Well,
because he wasn't
if
But
he
we
wasn't that type of player though.
So
But
so
to
you're
what, what,
saying Pippen could
real
right,
have
quick,
done that, but he
exactly,
chose not
real
to.
quick,
exactly. He was not
is
that
that
type of
real
player.
real quick.
With
Okay.
Pippen in that interview in the Last Dance, Pippen said, uh, um, 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 from a team standpoint, right? the team is better off with me trying to make everybody a weapon as opposed to just me being a weapon, right? So
when you Scottie Pippen.
Right.
okay, well, when you're Scottie Pippen, but again, the fact of the matter is this: when Michael Jordan abruptly left the Bulls, and the Bulls replaced Michael Jordan, he did. He did.
He just woke up
When
one day and said,
Michael
"No,
Jordan
So his father dying don't
We
mean
don't
nothing.
come
No,
no,
on,
I'm
nothing."
not.
man.
Hold on, let me.
Y'all
Listen,
don't
I'm
do
He
saying
didn't say
that.
that, man. Come on,
y'all
Don't
Jamie.
do
taking
He
his
didn't
that.
say
feelings.
that.
Don't
I
do
mean,
that. Come
no
on
matter.
now. Don't do
Listen,
that.
hold on. Let me
No, we
finish.
don't
You
do
know,
That's
that.
you know
wild,
what I'm saying.
bro.
You
That's
see
Abruptly,
how
wild.
I mean, you
sensitive
He
can't say
did leave the Bulls
abruptly like that.
abruptly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but you
He
can't say
did.
That's a
abruptly. You can't
fact.
say things like that
You
in those kind of
you
tone.
see
You
how
We
see,
don't talk like that.
you see how
That's a
sensitive
fact.
sensitive
everybody
man,
get.
stop with the pedal back bike thing, man. Stop with the pedal back bike
No,
thing.
I'm
Stop.
only
You know
You
saying
what?
can't
Who's
I'm
just
use
as
it
saying
and
that
sensitive
because
as
use
it's
it
Scottie
man.
in the
Pippen? So you
context
should
you're
be using
using it
it.
and then
Did
pedaling back
anybody see Michael Jordan
abruptly.
retiring in his prime, coming off of 3 straight titles? What and
We
then
didn't
not
see
only
him
that,
coming back, but we don't have to say that. Don't use those kind
well,
of
I mean,
words
do
abruptly.
you
I
know
mean,
what
we
What is
kind of know
wrong
what
with
so
the
do you know
abruptly?
what
story is.
Y'all
okay,
being
so what
sensitive
Since you're
now,
talking
bro.
about the last
so
dance, didn't he
what
I ain't
turn on
word
that
sensitive.
on the
I'm just
Olympic
saying
team?
be factual.
what word can I use to describe the fact that Michael Jordan just out of nowhere retired? What
I
That's
word
don't
can
not
I use
know.
fact,
that
I
won't
don't
bro.
hurt you
know.
That's
guys'
not
If
feelings?
you're
true.
using the word fact, you gotta know.
That's
You
not
gotta make sure
true,
the word.
bro.
You gotta
What do
make
Didn't he
you
sure the
have
mean
a
word
it's
is
press
not true?
perfect.
conference?
If you say
Didn't he have a press conference or
Michael Jordan
something?
retired 3 weeks before the season starts. That is out of the norm. Players
When did his
don't do
father
that.
die? When did his pops die, bro? In the summertime, right? Wasn't
Didn't
that
he
in the
have a
His
press
summertime?
father
conference?
died. His father died in late July. He retired in
Exactly.
he hold on, let me finish. He retired in October. So July,
Gridlock
August,
is
September,
here.
3 months
But
later.
what you say? Yeah, the retiring the time you retire. Yes, but people not knowing he was gonna retire. That ain't true. Like they knew he
Did
was
he
gonna
have a press
retire
conference?
He had a
Did he have a press
conversation with Phil
conference?
Even with the
Jackson.
months
okay, so
before
hold on.
on the
Listen,
Olympic
I'm
team,
not trying.
according to the last dance, on the Olympic team. Like he told
Okay.
people he was gonna retire.
Okay, right. I know. I remember him saying that he talked to his father. Okay, the point being is up to that point. If he's thinking about retiring, whatever. And listen, he's entitled based on what he did with the Bulls. I'm not knocking him for retiring or anything like that. That's not the point. But you know, here's the issue that I'm having.
Okay.
We have a situation where I'm sure if I was to ask you guys what percent of credit do you give Michael Jordan for the Bulls winning the first 3 championships, I'd venture to guess you guys is going to say at least 70%.
50-50.
I was
Okay.
I'll say
gonna say
50-50.
Well,
50-50.
okay.
70%,
He in the
not
man.
game.
that
That's a lot
first
of
He
week.
no. That's a
Hell
whole
Okay.
no.
man.
Well,
Jeez, 70
The reason
percent.
why I say
whatever
50-50,
percent,
Man,
whatever
no man can
percent,
carry 70%. Man,
well,
come on, man.
whatever
So I have a
percent.
question then. What makes you think we would say 70%? Because that is a crazy number.
Let me finish my point, please. So whatever percent, and I know it's going to be relatively high. I mean, I
You could
think
throw me. You could
if
throw
you
me
guys
in
are going
there.
to tell me, hold on, let
Throw
me
me in that
finish. If you're
40%.
going to,
No, you right. So
okay,
you talk about me. So come on.
40%, fine, 40%.
First of all, what would
So,
be the issue with us even saying that it's
40%. Okay, hold on.
70% or higher? What would be
So we're
your
on
issue
that
with that?
team, that
No,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
15
saying I'm
man
70.
giving. No,
roster.
I'm saying I'm giving Mike 70%.
Okay, 70%. Fine. So the Bulls lost the 70% of the reason why they won 3 straight championships. They lost 70% of that and replaced him with a guy that I think kind of what you guys are saying is a Scottie Pippen and Pete Myers, because he was a journeyman and in and out of the league and all that stuff like that. This is who they replaced Michael Jordan
Kenneth,
with,
hold on
right?
for 1 second. Kenneth, hold
Go
on for
ahead.
1 second. Mike Miller in the chat said that Michael Jordan's father died on July 23rd, and they found him 2 weeks later, which would have been the
Thank
8th and the
you.
9th of August.
They found his body in August, correct?
And the trunk in the car, bruh. It wasn't
All
like
right.
he died
So
of natural causes, bro.
And when you say abruptly, you make it seem like Jordan woke up and just said, "I don't want to do this no more."
Yeah, that was my
Yeah,
only
because
point. Was I,
narratives that
I'm not
he
knocking
lived in
Michael
those
Jordan for
times
him.
just make up.
I'm not knocking him for him
You
retiring. That's
making
not the
shit up,
point.
fam.
I don't even care
I'm
about
not
him
knocking
retiring.
Michael
I think
Jordan for
what we're
retiring.
saying is abruptly retiring is not a true statement. I think is what we're trying to get you to
That
see,
is
bro.
a true statement by
No,
definition
it's
of what he
not.
did.
No,
It
abruptly
It's
is.
means
not.
He did
okay,
It
not
okay,
is.
abruptly
well,
retire.
well,
That's
okay.
I
false.
can
All right, we
uh,
can agree. We
Well,
can agree to
okay,
disagree on
all
that.
right.
We can move
No,
All
on.
that
right.
ain't true. That ain't true. But I mean, we can't
Okay.
change
We
your
can
So,
mind
agree to
apparently.
disagree. We
But
can
go
right.
ahead.
We can
That's
agree to
false.
disagree. Move on.
all right. If I
He
can
did
finish
not
my point.
abruptly retire. That shit is
Okay. The
false.
brother that said that when Michael Jordan retired, he took with him 70% of the reason that the Bulls won those 3 titles. Right? If you take away 70%, right?
Who's taking the dogs out?
My bad.
they in the kennel. They in the kennel.
All right. If you
That's the
taking away
Dion neighborhood in
70%
Cleveland.
and you replace this man with a guy that really was in and out of the league, wasn't even really good enough to be in the league, right? And you barely get beat by the one team that everybody felt was your biggest obstacle. I mean, if you look at them 4 losses the Bulls had against the Knicks, I think at least 2 of them they lost by like less than 3 points. And the player that replaced Jordan only scored 2 points in those 2 games. Right? Only scored 2.
That's what we thought.
If
That's
you
what people
if
thought
you
Pete
if
Myers
if
was.
you
Michael
if
Jordan
you
would be what.
if you had even a decent shooting guard that could get you 15 to 18 points a game, y'all not going to sit here and tell me that deductive reasoning would not say that team is still good enough to win a championship. Now, I'm saying all this to say we had Michael Jordan that was dropping 30 a night, right? It's clear based on what we saw from the Bulls when he left, they didn't need him scoring 30 a night. They didn't. Okay, I mean,
Oh,
To win a
there's no
championship,
way
Okay.
you
they
can
did.
sit here and try to make that
The reason
argument to
why
me.
To
I
win
will
championships,
disagree
they
with that
did.
because you act like they went to the finals and lost on a game-winning three-pointer at the buzzer in Game
Exactly.
7. No, they got knocked out of the second round because they didn't have nobody that could stand up in the fourth quarter and take
Second
those
round.
money shots.
come on,
Yes,
Marshall.
exactly.
Come on,
Hallelujah.
Oh
Marshall.
my
Hallelujah.
God.
There
Tabernacle.
was
Praise
exactly.
the
They needed. They
Lord.
needed.
That
Well, what's the
okay?
Yes,
clutch?
Lord.
Hold on.
Hey,
Earlier,
pass the
earlier,
collection
Yeah,
plate. Pass the
Bring
collection
them,
plate.
come
right.
on,
Hit
man.
them like,
Stop
right.
it.
Hit them like
They didn't
Bucky
need
earlier,
that.
Hey,
like
That was
Pastor.
Jordan.
30.
Pastor, you got change for
earlier,
100?
Can I
You got
can I
change for
can I
100,
Yeah.
Pastor?
Praise
earlier.
God.
Hold
People
on,
got
hold
cashed
on,
out.
hold
can I
on.
interject
People
real
got
quick?
that
Lord.
cash
Can I
out. Y'all
interject?
hit the like button. Y'all gotta hit the like button, man.
Can I
Man,
interject real
tap in
quick?
that cash app, man. I'll give y'all good streams, man. Where we sit here.
Go
Hey,
ahead,
we
Tyson.
all did. Hey,
Go
hold on,
ahead,
Tyson.
Tyson.
Before you go, before Tyson go, I was trying to get order for y'all went on this Richter scale, right? Let the man finish, y'all. Even if we disagree, my platform always been like this. Even if we disagree, that's fine. It's okay. Okay.
We
Okay.
gotta try to we gotta try to keep it to like 2 to 3 minutes. This is a heated conversation, man.
Right.
We
Well,
gotta
Yeah.
hey,
Yes,
No,
it
hey,
is.
Kenneth
Yes, it
Hey,
always
I
is.
know
brings
you.
the
Yes,
hot.
it
Hey,
is.
but
We've been
still,
banking
Kenneth
on this
always
cake
bringing the
for a
heat.
long time. This
see
cake
point.
needs a lot
as
of bacon,
Tyson say, this
okay?
is diabolical. When it, hey, Tyson, we did appreciate
it's
that.
diabolical,
You got my
diabolical.
Hey, I
JME to say
appreciate
it's
his opinion though.
diabolical.
I appreciate it
I'm
though.
not gonna
Right.
lie. He's making me think, but I'm still chopping that shit down like a red
And
Oak. So
he articulating himself, so you
Here
gotta
we go.
respect it.
Here we go.
You
Right.
gotta
Right.
Here
respect
we
it.
go.
Well,
Oh
I don't
boy.
understand what you chopping down. You just
I'm
don't want to
chopping down the
acknowledge
fact that
what's clearly
I'm
in
chop,
front of your
Oh,
face.
I'm
As
you
a
chopping down
cutting
the
down
fact that your boy
your
Pippen did
cherry
not step
tree.
up and score those points. He had all the shots he
I
wanted.
can't believe
He
you
had
said
a
Oh
that.
mismatch
Lord, he
that he
trying to
wanted,
hold
cut
and he
on.
down
still
your
Okay,
went
okay.
home
cherry
in
tree.
6 games.
Trying
Who to
That's what I'm
who
cut
talking
to
down
about.
your
hold on,
That
hold
You
same
on.
probably
cherry
think
terrible
Scotty.
player,
I
that
think you
same
think
ball
Scottie Pippen
hog.
better than Scottie Pippen think he is.
What? You
Who
think
was
Scottie Pippen's
But
better
he
than
who was
Of
said,
course I
Scottie
think he
Pippen?
is.
Scottie Pippen. Who was Scottie
Stop
Pippen?
me
Scottie
now.
Pippen.
Oh, here we go.
So you didn't blame you ain't blame Scotty. How much blame you put on Scottie Pippen for that loss?
Scottie Pippen
that
was Tony
loss?
Kukoc.
Yeah, that series loss.
Tony Kukoc.
The
Okay,
one
the
that hit
same,
the game
hold
winner?
on. The same
Yes.
Tony
Tony
Kukoc.
Kukoc.
No, hey, I think Tony Kukoc is a great player, but Tony Kukoc was a rookie. The same
But
Tony
he had a
Kukoc, and
bad
I'm
back,
sure
and he was
if
he
I
came
was
over
to
here
catch,
from
hold on, let me finish, bro.
Croatia,
Let
and
me
you
finish.
gotta
Oh
understand, you gotta
Lord.
put
Okay,
context
hold on.
behind that.
There go
All
the
right,
cherry
cool.
tree. He chopping the
I
cherry
got
tree
you.
down.
Hold on.
It's getting nasty. It's getting nasty.
The same
He
Tony
chopping the
Kukoc,
cherry
and I
tree down.
guarantee if I was to catch you in another conversation with the second three-peat, you'd be talking about how
Whoa.
he didn't
Okay,
have
hold
nothing.
on.
Michael Jordan.
I gotta interject, brother.
Again, the
Hold on.
irony. Hold on, let
You
me finish,
see,
brother.
stop doing. No. Hold on, man. You see,
Yeah,
we
shut that
can't
shit
do
off,
that.
Conker.
We can't
Yeah,
do
that
that.
shit sounds silly as
He
hell.
mentioned a situation about the play, and you jump to another trippy. Don't do that. Speak about what he talked about the shot. Don't jump on a different situation.
I'm
Come
not.
on, don't do that. Don't.
He brought
Yeah,
up
That's
Tony
called
he
Kukoc,
deflection.
right?
That's called
mentioned the
deflection.
game. Yes, let's talk about that game.
Did he bring
With
up Tony Kukoc? Yes or no?
Did Tony Kukoc hit
no,
a
but
game
yeah,
winner in the playoffs? Yes or no?
but
All right.
you cannot jump from
All
So that
right,
that.
was
the
his
Stick with
Scottie
same,
that.
Pippen.
the
Come
same.
on, man.
I don't understand why Tony Kukoc only gets his flowers in
We're not
'94.
talking about
No, we're not
everybody
just
else.
talking about the
We're talking
flowers.
about
Talk
the
about that
conversation right
situation.
now.
Don't jump from it, man. Come
Talking
on.
about it. Why'd you bring up Tony Kukoc?
Because he hit a game winner in the damn
Women, why we
playoffs
bring
as a
him up?
number
Man,
two.
smash the like
All
button,
right,
y'all. We got
so
some heat for y'all
right.
today.
Yeah, the cherry tree is coming down.
You sitting
So
up here
he
trying to
hit. So
disqualify
he hit.
Tony Kukoc, but then on the same breath trying to say we're disqualifying Scottie Pippen? Make that make
All right.
sense.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Guess what?
Chicken butt.
If Tony Kukoc wasn't averaging 10 points a game like Scottie Pippen, when Scottie Pippen was giving the Bulls 10 points, he was trash. When
Nobody
Kukoc
said
was
he
giving
was
the Bulls
trash
10 points,
because you was crying about the
Wow,
back
you
injury.
say you see
was Kukoc playing with a bad back?
who's
Can I
saying
interject
trash?
real
Who's saying
quick, bro? Because
Was
I've been
your boy Mark
I don't
Hennigan
like when
said it?
people
I
Your
never
boy
said
Mark
trash.
Hennigan
I
said it.
said
I don't like when people
measly.
debate like
I
this.
said
I don't like
measly
it.
10
Jeez.
points.
All right,
Measly 10
mute
points.
Oh, right.
everybody. You mute. Everybody's mute. I'm about to mute everybody. God dang it. Now, one at a time, man. I know this is heated, man. We don't do this over here, man. Let the man finish. Tyson been trying to go forever, man. Go, Tyson. Then Martavian,
My
and
bad.
then
I
y'all
was in
go
the
back
back.
to the scheduled program. Go ahead, Tyson.
What we talking about here? Y'all trying to
I don't even
compare
know.
really two different players and they value to a team. Scottie
Right.
Pippen's value is not Michael Jordan's value to a team. So we sitting up here saying who took the last shot. That's not Scottie Pippen. He's not a closer of a series. He's not that type of player. He's the type of player that's going to do everything well. He's going to facilitate. He's going to play elite defense. He's going to make the right passes, and he's going to score when he has the opportunity to score. He's not going to be a one-on-one type player and go cook your offense for 40. And he's not a last shot necessarily taker because he's not a creator as far as a shot creator like that. And Tony Kukoc was better at that. That's why Phil Jackson went to Tony Kukoc because he is a better kind of a shot creator type of player at his size and his shooting ability.
Jesus.
So that's the point. But we get bogged down in these conversations when talking about who made who. And to me, in my opinion, no player makes no other player. These players got to go out there, put in the work, do their job, and accept their role. What made Scottie Pippen so great as a number 2 option is he accepted that role that a lot of players are not willing to do. Kyrie Irving wasn't willing to do it. Kobe Bryant wasn't willing to do it. And granted, these are better offensive players than Scottie Pippen. But I'm just saying, a lot of players aren't willing, and that's what made the Chicago Bulls better than every other team because they had everybody on their team accepting their role and doing their job at being an all-star in their role. I'm not saying an all-star for the NBA, but an all-star in their role. That's what makes the Chicago Bulls great, and that's what makes Phil Jackson great as a coach because he did it with a Lakers squad that a lot of people think don't have elite players at their positions. But what they do do is they accept their role under Phil Jackson. That's Phil Jackson. That is not Michael Jordan, because when Michael Jordan was doing it with the other teams, he didn't have that. He didn't have players accepting their roles and doing their job. People wanted to score. People would get mad because Jordan taking all the shots. People doing this. What Phil Jackson did was implemented offense was everybody touches the ball, but Michael Jordan is still the focal point. And everybody gets their touches. They're not necessarily scoring, but they're getting their touches. They're swinging the ball. Michael Jordan is doing his job. And his job is to be an elite scorer and a defender. That is his job. Pippen's job, that's not Pippen's job. So don't compare him like, oh, Scottie Pippen only scored 10. Scottie Pippen only scored 15. That is not his job. That's Michael Jordan's job.
And you saying, so
y'all had the floor.
So let me ask you this. So you saying that considering how skilled Scottie Pippen was, nobody else would have been able to take a back seat to Mike like he did?
I'm not saying nobody. I'm saying he did that, and a lot of other players don't. I can't.
Well, that's what I'm saying. A player of his caliber, right?
He made excellent points. Excellent points, bro.
Right. I don't know. It depends on what player we're talking about. I don't know. But Scottie Pippen was a very skilled player. No, he wasn't an elite shot creator and those type of things. But he was a very skilled player, the number 5 draft pick, and can help a team. Much like Aaron Gordon, when he goes from a number 1 role in Orlando or a number 2 role and takes a back seat, a 3rd role, but is a way better player and way more valuable to his team as a Nugget than he was as an Orlando Magic, because he accepted his role. Now he's playing defense. He's doing dirty work, hitting open shots, being in a dunker spot, those type of things. So no, Scottie Pippen is not better than Michael Jordan. Nobody's taking Scottie Pippen over Michael Jordan, because elite scoring is a premium in this league, especially at a 50% clip that Michael Jordan did. Nobody's taking Scottie Pippen over Michael Jordan.
I like that Aaron Gordon analogy, though, bro. That was a good analogy. But
Scottie Pippen, Michael Jordan didn't make Scottie Pippen. I disagree with that wholeheartedly. He put the work in. He accepted his role and did his job. And nobody should get credit for that but him.
Exactly, man. Scottie decided to put in that work.
No, go ahead, Concrete. I don't want to get muted. I don't want to overtalk anybody.
But but the key is accepting your role. Yeah, a lot of players might have the same intangible physique, whatever, but were they willing to accept that role? That's what it come down to. And the quicker guys realize that in the league, like what my role is, and be great in it, it will be
what they call specialists, Mr. Conqueror. Didn't we have specialists in the league back in those days?
Yeah, that doesn't mean that guy can't do. That doesn't mean that guy can't do different things, but it's just his role. What he's asked to do.
Well, I'm gonna say this, GG. Scottie Pippen to me.
I didn't say nothing.
No, I'm addressing it to you. I'm addressing it to you because you're gonna understand this analogy, and the panel can say what they want. But Scottie Pippen to me is just like LaToya from Destiny Child. You may have had a hit on you.
Oh Lord,
you would never be remembered except for being on Destiny Child.
Picture half naked,
man,
not LaToya.
Man, he loved to put them
pictures.
You will never be remembered unless you was with Destiny Child.
This dude
Don't do him like that.
Like this.
Don't do him like that.
That's nasty. That's nasty.
That's man.
Hey, that's nasty work.
You ain't gotta do that, man. That ain't necessary, man.
Wait, I'm sorry, I missed it. What did he say again? What did he say?
I'll repeat it if you want me to.
Yeah, go ahead and say it.
Scottie Pippen is LaToya from the Destiny Child. You may have had a hit on your own, but you will always be remembered as being part of Destiny's Child.
On the picture.
Damn, he said Scottie Pippen is Cinderella.
And he's right. And technically he's right. But that's the problem with a lot of basketball discourse. We want to give all these star players who are put in this role because they're great. Don't get me wrong, because they're great players. But that's not to say that the other players didn't do their role and contribute towards winning. In a great way.
Equally though,
because Kobe Bryant didn't get better from 2004 and 5 and 6. He was a great player then. His team got better. So
but
those players, Paul Gasol contributed to winning. All those players contributed to winning and making him a winner. He didn't get better from those years to the next years.
So you
You're
saying he was
absolutely
good? He was good before he broke out with Shaq, but he didn't break out till Shaq got there. Or Shaq.
No, I'm saying
I
after Shaq. I'm
I
saying
got it.
after Shaq. He was
after Shaq. Okay,
yeah, because
okay.
after Shaq he had
must.
losing seasons, right? But he was a great player. He was a fantastic player, the best player in the world in most people's eye. And in my eye too at that time. He was the best player in the world, but he didn't have a team. So to discredit
Tyson.
these guys that play, to discredit what Paul Gasol did over there, outplaying Kevin Garnett and those type of things, to me is just is bad. It's the bad thing about basketball discourse. We want to give Kobe Bryant all his credit, which he deserves. He deserves credit, but Paul Gasol deserves a hell of a lot of credit too for what he did.
Let me
I tell you
let
what,
me
though.
slide
I tell you what. And
let me slide
speaking
my
from
attention to what Tyson said. I want to ask this question, Tyson. And I never got a chance to say hi to you when you came in. So shout out to Tyson, always
Shout
coming
out
with
to you, brother.
sledgehammer. Let me ask you
Everybody on
this
the
question:
panel.
how many losing seasons did Kobe have after Shaq left before the championship run?
What was it? What was it? Five? No, 6, 7, and
I'm saying
6,
I'm
7.
saying before the championship run. Before the
Yeah,
championship.
6, 7, and 8 wasn't a losing season, obviously, but
7 wasn't a losing season.
So
what was
one.
They
it?
made the playoffs.
One.
Is it one?
They
They
had
One.
missed the
one
playoffs for
losing
1
season.
year,
They
and
made
then
the
he was back in the
Well, what
playoffs
I'm
the next
talking about,
year.
when I'm referring to a winning season, I'm talking about going deep in the playoffs and all those things. I'm not just talking about the
But you was
the
just
regular
about to
season
backtrack
record,
on
but I
2008.
understand your point. Yeah,
Hey,
He
but
I gotta say
that
this right quick,
initial
bro.
season.
I gotta say this
Say
right
that
quick,
again, T.
y'all.
Price.
I just gotta say this right quick. Shout out to everybody in the area. They did find the guy that's carrying a rifle.com. He's in custody. And the only thing I have to say about Oregon, y'all got some of the weirdest laws I ever seen for my Lord Christ Jesus. I never
Oh
seen so many
damn!
laws.
What?
I'm
Yeah, they
glad
just
they
got
settled that. I'm glad they
man.
settled that.
I'm just
Thank you,
glad so
Lord.
because
Thank you, Lord.
during this time of the day, y'all forget I'm in the West Coast like Gigi and Elise. It's only 12:33 out here. School is
Right.
out, kids is out for lunch and all that stuff, and they got everything all blocked off. I'm standing outside. I stay by it. I could literally look at Dutch Bros from where I was standing. I was just left from outside, and I was like, "Dang!" I didn't say it because I was online. I was like, "Why is it all blocked off all right there?" Not paying attention. And I just got a message of why it was blocked off. They got the
Right.
message.
Why you saying that, Pastor? We need to keep Delta State under our prayers, y'all. They just found another one, so I don't want to change the
Yeah,
vibes, but just keep Delta
yeah.
State
Prayer.
What
under
was
our
that?
prayers. They just found another young man.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is the second one, and a lady. So they
Mm.
done had two. They done had two more hangings in the last 24 hours.
then I had two. What? I couldn't hear him.
What is happening?
Two. They done had two more
Oh
hangings.
man!
They lynching people in Mississippi, where I'm from.
No
Delta
way.
State. Yes, they done had three
I'm
lynches in the. They
I'm
done had three
scared
lynchings
about
in the
the
last
Gigi,
72
be
hours.
careful out there, Gigi.
Oh my God,
Oh,
man.
I hope they're
All
not
brothers.
trying to
We be
race
in
bait
Vegas.
us, man.
Hold on. All brothers and
No,
sisters.
brothers.
All
One
Yeah,
was
brothers.
brothers,
21.
man.
Oh,
Brothers.
this is crazy,
With,
bro.
with that
One
being
was
with that being
21.
said,
Hey
with
man,
that being
history
said,
repeats itself, bro. Everything is a cycle. It starts all
with
over again, bro.
That's why I said I hope they not
Yup.
baiting us into a race war, bruh. That's
It's
exactly why I
already there.
said
That's what
that.
I've been saying. I've been saying it for the last 3 years, y'all. We need to
Like
be
I,
My
mindful of the
mom,
cycle
I,
we
I
in.
mama
like
told
all
me that.
No,
types of
that's
people,
sad.
man.
Yeah.
I judge people by their
that's
character, not the color of their skin, bro. That's how I
damn,
am.
man.
My mama
Jesus.
always
but
told
Dion,
me that when I was
that's why I
18,
think what
Cause I done had
that's
some niggas
you'll
do me
raise your
dirty. I
voice.
done had a little bit of everybody do me dirty. So it's not
It's
specific
Delta,
to
hey,
one
it's
race or
Delta State,
creed, man.
y'all. It's Delta
Damn.
State. HBCU,
Oh
if I'm not Delta
man.
State or HBCU, if I'm not mistaken,
I'm good.
or community. No, that's a community. That's a
Community
community
college.
college.
It's
Yeah,
predominantly white community college.
yeah.
Man, that's
They
sad
hanging,
though,
they
man.
lynching our little boys. They 21, 22, and the girl.
Kids, man.
So
They
I
had
didn't
a
even
little
see
kids,
that
black.
on
it's
the news,
starting.
bro.
It was
you're
one
probably
black
not going to see
Wait,
that on the
wait.
news,
Are you
Tyson.
guys saying
Yeah.
they found a woman that I don't want to use the wrong word, mess
Yeah.
up your
Yeah.
are
Yeah,
you
they
to
found the
go along
lady
with
too.
those two kids? Those two guys in
Yes,
Mississippi.
they found
Wow.
the lady too.
Yep.
Oh, that's disgusting, bro.
I just want to say this before we get off the subject. This is why these streams are important. You know, we can talk basketball. We can get a little upset and have our own opinion. But at the end of the day, we still treat each other with respect, no matter what your opinion
Respect.
is. So that's why I always, Kenneth. I know I
Preach,
get
bro.
turned up every time you get on here. We're able to make our points. Nobody is a N word. Nobody is an MFer. Nobody's under that. Y'all can have Tyson. Me and you that went back and forth
For
so
sure,
many
for sure.
times. But it's all about respect. So
100%.
I
Oh
appreciate
yeah,
everybody
100%,
passion.
man. Yeah,
I like people
absolutely.
having a conviction in what
Yeah.
they say. I like people standing on what they say. I like hearing other people's
Mm-hmm.
perspective. It just make you look at stuff a different way through a different lens.
A
Right,
different
but keep
perspective.
it in
That's right.
respectful at the
That's
same
right.
time.
Even if you
But this
don't
is how,
agree, it's like
Same
even if
time.
you don't agree, it's like damn, I ain't never think about it like that.
and
That's
that's what
true.
I
And
was
I
saying about
disagree.
Kenneth's
I
point.
think
I was like,
Tyson is a Sambo. Period.
Man,
Point
that how
blank.
you grow, man.
Is that
yeah,
manufactured?
The
what is
real
up, River Measy?
easy.
Hey, leave
That nigga
me.
Leezy said.
Yeah. There's a
Easy
lot.
coming off the top
There's
rope.
too
Watch
much going
that.
on in the world to be. And I see people when they be disagreeing and they start talking about how they gonna want to fight each other and all that. Man, there's too
And
much
want to
going on
Oh
in
pull
this
up.
no.
world
Oh
to be
no.
arguing over people that really wouldn't piss on you if you was on fire. I mean,
Facts.
I enjoy the back and
Won't even
forth,
get an
but
autograph.
yeah, it's man, come
You
on,
get your behind.
I
You get your
mean,
behind beat by the witness protection.
all right.
What
I
you
mean,
talking about, Wilkes?
it's that's crazy. I mean, I can have a certain belief in certain things, but that don't mean that I'm going like somebody disagree with me, I'm gonna get mad at them, and that's what's wrong with the world, man. I mean, just like with what happened just recently.
True.
I mean, people now losing their lives just over because people disagree with each other. Like that is crazy. It shouldn't have to get to that point.
And let you know how bad the world is that you can't even voice your opinion on, bro. That's
The worst
crazy.
is when
Yeah, that's the
the worst
That's
is when
the
you go out
problem.
your way, and the worst is when you go out your way and try to through physicality try to
Y'all need
inflict
to
your
look up MK
on other
Ultra.
people,
And you
man.
wanna
That's
and you
crazy.
wanna know why that
Research that
is?
shit.
Because there's a lack of what we got on this panel. There's a lack of fathers. There's a lack of male leadership. There's a
100%.
lack of somebody telling you, "Hey, you inside your feelings get too bad. You need to toughen up. You need to stiffen up." I remember growing up, I was the only boy in the family. So my dad was a little bit more harder on me whenever I used to get upset and cry. He'd be like, "Cut that shit out. This ain't nothing to cry about." And I'll be like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "You cry over death. You cry over pain. You don't cry because you got to do homework at night."
Right.
He's like, "The world ain't gonna take no sympathy on you anyway. So you need to toughen up now." And I understand that now. I understand that with 4 boys and 1 girl, where I'm like, damn, there's plenty of times I don't want to go to work. There's plenty of times I'm hurting. There's plenty of times I'm sick. But guess what? I get my ass up and I make it happen because I have to show
about homework. It was about getting yourself in that mind frame of like, yeah, I can't cry like a bee when
that's the
things,
problem, brother Martavian. These kids don't get to see that. I'm a father. I'm a father of 3, and you know what I'm saying. They see me. I work nights. They see me iron my
work
my
pants,
shit
work shirt,
and get up and go to work every night. You know what I'm saying? Even when I'm tired, even though I've been at baseball practice and softball practice and doing ripping and running all day. They see that, man, and that's all. 75% of these kids is just lacking that, bro. They just lacking that father figure that's just showing them the right way to do things, man. And it's sad. And I didn't have that opportunity. My father was gone too, but I had my grandfather right across the street from me to show me what a man is supposed to be. So I'm
let me
blessed
come
that
off
I
the
had that
top. Let me come
opportunity.
off the top rope, and then I'm gonna let Conquering in. Let me come off the top rope. What you said is powerful. You want to know why? Because it's not necessarily what you say to your children; it's what you show them that they absorb. My dad didn't say. My dad said enough, but I watched him. My dad used to work at a pipeline. If you know what a pipeline is where they go and refine gasoline. And he used to work 17 days on, 10 days off. And I used to see him every night, get his boots ready, get his lunchbox, put on his coat, kiss his kids. And I'd be sitting up there and the snow coming down. I'm like, "Dad, where are you going?" He's like, "Daddy, got to go to work." I see him go to work in the rain. Dad, where you going? Oh, gotta go to work. On his off days, he's under the car. I'm like, Dad, when you gonna rest? He's like, a man doesn't rest until he needs to go to sleep.
Right.
I watched my dad do that. And now, at 44 years old, I'm mimicking the things that I watched with my own two eyes. So
Correct.
that's why I said a father figure is an example. Why? Because you don't necessarily have to be like, don't do this, don't do that. They're going to absorb through osmosis what they see daddy do. If daddy's
Yeah.
a fuck up and on drugs and always on the block, guess what? They're going to absorb that. If dad is not around and then the only thing they have is their mother, they're going to absorb that feminine energy.
Right.
The male figure is the most underutilized and underappreciated resource this world has.
Right.
And that's by design, Mr. Marshall. That's by design. They designed
And that
this
trickle down,
society.
right? That's is whether it's family or not, like, and to come back to the NBA, that, like, I could even put it like in the form of like a father figure, like what we see the young guys doing coming in today. They're feeling entitled, like the young guys coming into the entitled. But that's what we're seeing from the vets who is actually supposed to be leaving. So in terms of like what is taught is being trickled down. You're seeing that in every aspect of life, even in sports, like even in the NBA. Got entitled young guys coming in because that's what they saw the veterans doing. So the veterans have been missed from the NBA in terms of like growing the league and keeping the league, because after
Who's working with pallet jacks?
Hey man, leave me alone, man. Hey, we talking about real men. I'm working right now.
Somebody working with that pallet jack.
He on that
Do the work. Because you saw it in every phase, right? When Magic passed the torch, it was all about winning with Michael. When Michael passed the torch with Kobe and such, it was all about, winning. And that was passed on, not missing games and stuff. But man, something I don't know, man. Something happened.
No, you do know.
Back to that player empowerment. Takes it back to that player empowerment.
No, mix it back with what you just said. If you got up and seen your father go to work and he didn't make what you make and you making millions, I bet your ass to be in the gym shooting basketballs.
Absolutely.
But if you can just walk in the gym and, dang.
But that's the problem. Y'all blaming the kids, y'all blaming the youth, but it was our generation. Because I'm the same age as you. It's our generation that left these kids without their fathers around.
We played a part
blame us.
We played a part in it, man.
Don't blame them.
There's a gap. It's a gap right there.
We played a part in it.
And also, I gotta say this too, though. I know we talking about a lot of single. I know there's a lot of single. We talking about the fathers, right? And this is very known because I seen it from all spectrums, right? My mom on the side, on the job she had, my dad took care of everything. My mom had a daycare, and I seen that what taught me not to have kids. Like, because my mom did it for 30 years, and she raised us four as well. I know my older sister was gone, but by the time she did it, but still raised us three. My twin brother, my little sister. We had kids that not want to go home. Cause my mama fed them lunch, breakfast, dinner, whatever we ate, the kids ate. You know what I mean? And to see my dad, I see my dad when he retired from the army. He worked at the commissary late at night, third shift. Get about an hour and 2 hours sleep. And guess what he went and did? Got up, said his prayers, read his Bible, and went to college. He went back to school. And he graduated from Kansas State.
All right. That's dope.
So when my dad was in college, that's when Michael Bishop, anybody remember college football at that time? That's when K-State was.
Yeah, that's a quarterback for K-State. Destroyed Missouri.
They ended up losing to Drew Brees in the Alamo Bowl that year.
Purdue.
Purdue. I know it was Drew Brees, yeah. That's Alamo Bowl. They lost to Drew Brees because Drew Brees did that thing. Yeah, whatever, yada yada. But my thing is, my dad always used to tell me. Even I had uncles, right? So even when I went through all my mess that I was going through, I still saw them examples. I saw how my dad used to tell me all the time, son, ain't nobody giving them nothing free in this world. If they giving us something free, me and you need to go stand in line and go get it right now. But we can't. The world ain't gonna make no excuse for you. You know what I'm saying? So one of my main motivations was I told them right before I came out here, I was like, by the time you see me, you know what I'm saying? Next time you see me, I'm not, my life is going to completely change. You know, I'm going to have everything gone and everything like that. And I never got a chance to say it to him, like to show him, because my dad passed in 2020. And that's when I start getting everything going. Herm, shout out to Herm, Hollywood Herm. And Herm would tell you, I was giving people game for years. Hey, you want to come here and get, I know a lady that can like, you got a felony. I know people out here, but you got to really be about your business and really get this stuff out of your life. And even shout out to the people that did came here and got their life together and everything like that. They'll tell you, I ain't no witness. Hey, I'm telling you, man, if I can do it, anybody else can do. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want nothing. I told him, man, T Price, I like, dude, no, I don't want nothing. Do that for your family, man. Do that for your kids. Whatever you're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? So, the men example is like Gigi said. But I know a lot of fathers that are really involved in their kids' life. I know a lot of single fathers out there that's really out there getting it. I know some that got all girls. I know some that got all boys. I know some that's got a mixture of both. But they don't make no excuses. But guess what? They kids that I know, they got more heart than people that I know that's my age right now. They know more knowledge and understanding. They're so mannerable. You know, you do got fathers that are like that. You do got mothers that teach that in their children.
But they don't promote that, Pastor. They don't promote that. They promote that entitlement stuff.
It's the devil. Still killed. What the
Yeah,
devil
it is.
Still killed in the
That's
story.
what it is in sports. That's the reason why I get so upset about it in sports, because they're not promoting that hard work, get it out the mud kind of situation. You come in because I can shoot threes, I'm gonna get $100 million a year. What is that?
You know what's
They took
crazy?
prayers out
Like
of schools in the 90s, y'all. How many of y'all was old enough to remember when they took prayers out of schools in the 90s? It was a national. It happened in the 90s.
They took it out of school in '91, where I was from.
Yeah, so it happened in 91. Yeah, dude, from 91 on, and that's where we at right now. There you go, right there. So you already know when you take God everything, what happened?
Chaos.
There you go. Right there.
Is that Grinder?
No, that's Kenneth.
Oh.
You came back?
No, I'm sorry, I messed up, but yeah, I came back. You know what's funny? Listen to what y'all are saying. I understand that everything you guys is talking about, and like in the situation that we as a society is in, is not by happenstance. It's by design. I mean, we're talking about raising our kids. It's by design. Think about it. By law, or at least in the United States anyway, by law, you are mandated to make sure that your children are in some kind of education, right? And you can't say, "Oh, I'm teaching my kid myself." You are obligated to follow a certain curriculum that the state and the federal government has allotted. And if you don't do that, they can take your kids from you. Now, here's the thing. Think about.
Child Protective Services. Yep.
Derelict of parental duty is what it's called, Killer.
Oh,
Lord. Yep. So think about this now. Think about this. There's 24 hours in a day. Okay. Let's just say, hopefully, kids anywhere from 8 to 10 hours. That's almost half the day gone just by them sleeping. Everybody go to work now. Mother and father go to work. Guess what? You drop your kids off to school, get clocking them, you put them up at, let's say, 6 o'clock, whatever, get them dressed, whatever. You have them dropped off at 8 o'clock, right? From 8 to like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. That's if they don't have football, basketball practice. whatever school activities they have going on, chances are your children, you are away from your children and interaction all day, 5 days a week. Your children come home at about 6 o'clock at night, maybe 6:30, right? I mean, like for me and my kids, like if we play sports, right, sometimes 8, 9 o'clock at night. And you got to do homework or whatever. How much time really are we able to actually raise our children, and how much time is outside influence actually raising our children? It's scary.
That's a great
That's the point.
that is
They
a
spend more
great
time
point.
at the school than they do with their own mother and father. On the
But
weekends, they got games. On
but
Sunday, they got church.
but if you notice how he framed that, and tell me if I'm getting this wrong, Kenneth, how he framed that is the influence of the outside there is
Yes,
dominating the time of
yes.
parent and children.
Exactly. Exactly.
Not the
Not
time,
only
the
outside
mind, the
separation,
activities,
time of
the
separation.
It's
activity.
kind of like how you
Yes.
around your work people more than you around people you in a relationship with.
And that's
So
why they
yeah,
call
You
it
you
your
know,
you're
work wife or your
Yep.
work husband.
your work wife. There you go, Marshall.
and
Your
think
work
about
wife and
it.
your
Devil
work
is a
husband.
lie. I never heard
And
of no work wife, no work husband. Devil is a
They
lie.
got them. They
oh,
got them.
Don't
They
try to
got a
get
whole
me
bunch
caught
of them
up. I
going
never
on.
heard of that.
oh, oh,
Don't do that.
oh,
Uh-oh.
Do that. Devil is
Uh-oh.
a lie.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I
Your
said,
kids spend time, they tell your kids what to think, what to eat, how to practice, what to wear. You got to wear a
No,
uniform. This is how
it
you
goes
dress.
deep, but it goes deeper than that, Gg. And again,
What's
Kenneth,
that?
tell me if I'm wrong. This is what he's saying. Now the agenda is get them while they're young. Oh, you are in first,
Mm-hmm.
second grade. If you feel like you
Mm-hmm.
want to be a girl and you a boy, that's fine. They
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
push it at in
listen.
school.
Hey, look, we
Yeah.
this piggybacks about what we was just talking about, and the whole Margaret Sanger thing too, when it related to anyway. That first they took the father out the home. You feel what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Then a
Uh-huh.
lot of these people, or a lot of these boys were raised with feminine traits. That's why all these boys so emotional now. Now to go back to what you was just saying, now they're trying to tell these kids to think about their sexuality and gender before they even know who the fuck they are, man.
man, they
Before
ain't
they
know their
can read
right
a,
foot from their
before they
left
can read
foot,
a
bro.
book.
They ain't even
Before they
get the
can read a
perfect
book.
balance yet. They ain't even get the perfect
Mm-mm.
balance yet. They can't even stand up and
Mm-mm.
put on their pants without tipping over. And it's
And
Yeah,
you can't
crazy,
say,
I'll
bro.
say some
you
old
got,
school shit. You can't even make your bed, but you gonna tell me who you want to fuck? It don't make sense to me.
yeah,
But no,
yeah,
no, but
and you
look at
and the
look
parent and the parent goes
look at
to
it like
jail if
this.
they don't acknowledge it.
Check your
The
butt.
parent
Look at
goes
it
to
like this.
jail if they don't acknowledge it.
Look at it like this, panel. What I wanted at 34 is not what I wanted at 44. What I wanted at 24 is not what I wanted at 34. What I wanted at 14 sure as hell was
Yeah.
what I wanted at 24. And what I
Exactly.
wanted at 4 was not even in the spectrum of what I wanted at 14.
Exactly.
And you
Nowhere
asking
Lord
kids
close.
to
have
make
mercy.
grown people.
Nowhere
You
close.
asking kids to make grown people decisions, bro.
And you want to know
And the
why?
parents submit to it.
And you want to know why they want kids to make the decision? Because they know that the decision is going to be detrimental. And what happens when you make a detrimental decision? 9 times out of 10, it's your last decision.
Mm-hmm.
and the
Mm-hmm.
last decision is
Yep. Or it's
irreversible. You never
irreversible, and
change
you
your
can't
life.
go. You can't go back. You there's
You
no
can't
going
go back.
back.
You
You have to
can't
make one.
change it. You can't change that. That's the problem. You can't change that.
My favorite line is, "You can't put the toothpaste back in the tube, baby."
Yeah,
You
because
can't
Mm-mm.
unshoot a gun.
That's right.
no,
Woo-hoo.
they don't
Because,
teach
dude,
That's right.
they don't teach consequences. Like
I was
if you
thinking
don't,
about Hot Wheels at 4 years old. Hot Wheels. I wasn't worried about
Right.
this, that, and the third. At 10 years old, I got my first bike. That my bike was my everything when I got my first bike. I wasn't thinking about girls. Now at 14, things changed.
That's right.
But
come on.
but that's when I started getting introduced to the shit. And definitely at 24, I'd have been in a few relationships. Matter of fact, I was getting ready to be a dad at 24. Total different mindset. Totally different mindset. I wasn't still thinking about Hot Wheels. Well, maybe
You
I
drive
was, but
it.
that's
Oh,
either
You,
here.
you, you drive it in a different sense. Yeah. You wish you could drive a Hot Wheel.
Oh no, no,
Even if
Conquer. I
even
do
if
got
I
some.
put women
I
that
do
you
got some
that
Hot
maybe
I
you
know
Wheels.
was
what you're saying, Mr. Conker.
But
even the type of women
that's
that you probably was looking at one time, as you mature and get older, you're like, nah, man, I can't mess with. I mean, we grow and we learn, and the thing, but we also understand that it's supposed to be a slow drip, right? You ain't supposed to just, like when you feeding the baby the bottle, you can't cut the nipple too big, the whole nipple too big, because then the baby can choke. So when
But
you
I
sit
like
up
big
here
nipples.
and you trying to give these
well, I
kids,
mean, come.
yeah, you trying to give these kids access to all this stuff, and it is scary. I mean, the internet, what these kids have access to today. I mean,
Man.
like even like my kids are grown now, but even like with my kids, I remember telling my kids, "Man, why don't y'all go outside?" They want to stay in the house, man. On the weekend, when I was coming up, we had to get up, do our chores. I remember my father told us we had to have the lawn done by 10 o'clock in the morning. And
Damn.
he used to tell me, he said, I ain't coming in here to wake y'all up, right? I no reminders, nothing. If that lawn ain't done front, back, and both sides by 10 o'clock, it's gonna be me and you. Now, after 10 o'clock, did everything I had to do. The rest of the day was mine. And you know what I was doing? I was outside playing. Playing. One thing
Um,
too, even from a sports perspective, I don't know how old you guys are, but when I was a kid, we played
Boy,
sports based on the season. When it was baseball season, we was out there playing baseball. When it was
right.
football season, we out there playing football. When it was
Yep.
basketball
Same
season,
thing.
we out there playing basketball. They
Mm-hmm.
don't even do that anymore. I don't know if these kids today that could dribble a basketball the way they do. If you said, let's see if you can hit a baseball, right? Or let's see if you can catch a baseball or field a baseball, or can you throw a football or whatever. I don't know if these kids can do that, because again, I
huh.
mean, I'm not going to sit here and say that things
No.
are better or worse,
No.
but it's definitely different. And I mean, I guess we all are slaves to how we were brought up, and but I wouldn't trade my experience as a kid growing up for anything. I mean,
Is
for
that
for, for
why?
anything.
That's part of the reason why there is no more dual athletes. Like kids don't walk around with a baseball bat and a football anymore. They
Well,
don't know to do both sports.
our
That's
children.
interesting right there. Kenneth, that's interesting. You play the season. Mm.
Our children are exposed to too much too quick. That's
Mm-hmm.
why the way their mindset is, and that's why we have that term YNs, because you can't tell them nothing. They figured like at 14 years old, they done lived 50, 60 years. And it's like, you haven't though. You know, my my boys didn't know I was good at basketball until I took them to the park and chewed them up and spit them out. And they was
Oh
like, damn,
Lord.
where'd you learn how? I was like, I've been playing basketball since I was 5. The only thing we could do was shoot around because they didn't know how to dribble. When I tried to teach them how to dribble, they was like, well, I could just play 2K. I'm like, yeah, and that's why I'll always beat you.
You could just play
What
2K.
Mr.
That's
Marshall, the system has eliminated the critical thinking and activity of the kids, because our kids are just looking down today. They look down at the iPads, at the cell phones,
yeah.
down to the game. They ain't looking up no more. They ain't looking outside of their boundaries. They just keep looking down at these electronics that they got to play with.
And
Hey,
you
And
know
they're
shout out
not
what's
to the
getting,
crazy?
parents.
they're,
We
they're
got to say
also
this
not
though,
getting
too, though.
stronger.
We got to say this too. Shout out to the parents that really do teach the kids how to still be a kid. I know some families, boy. You at the dinner table, ain't no iPad, all phones, everything. They know they better not come to the table. You gonna go to bed with no food in your stomach. And then you're gonna have your mama wake you up 12 o'clock in the morning feeding you dinner because you missed out because you feel bad because what daddy said. That's how my mama. That's how my household was that I grew up in. On Saturdays, I don't know. I'm just talking about for me. I was a type kid that I had to do everything anyway. So
But
I
with
made
man,
sure I made sure the grass was always cut because I knew I wanted to go outside and play. And I made sure my Sunday school lesson was I knew my Sunday school lesson. I knew my memory verses, Easter speeches. I used to recite everything before I even go outside. And then my dad asked you a couple questions. Then he's like, "Yeah, you can go outside." The worst behind whooping I ever got in my life, y'all. I was in Germany, and Ron know this because we live overseas. You know this. I did not know what time it was. It was still sunny as a mug at 2:00 in the morning in Germany. I got beat down.
oh,
And I got beat down. My mom was like, "Boy, you know what time it is?" Like, mom, boy, it's 2:00 in the morning. What? Boy, yeah.
Especially once
it
you learn
happens.
the busing system over there in Germany. Once you learn the shuttle system, you couldn't be held down. It didn't matter how old you were in Germany, because you already knew how to catch the school bus living in America and the city bus, right? So once you learned the German busing system and how it could take you all over the country of Germany, and you could go explore the entire country of Germany at 8:00 in the morning and be back home by 8:00 at night, and your parents didn't even know.
that's
See, I didn't
crazy.
live. I wasn't out there when I was a teenager. I was out there when I was little. But I know my older sister. She graduated. 'Cause my older sister, she initially her class.
It's a good thing I was
Larry Johnson. I remember Larry
7,
Johnson,
9,
grandma,
8,
right?
9, 10 years old when I was in Germany and not a teenager.
She
If
went
I
to
was
school
a
with
teenager
him.
in Germany, it would have been over.
My sister was a senior because she was supposed to graduate with Larry Johnson. Because Larry Johnson graduated from the same high school my little older sister's supposed to went to. That was
shut
Spencer.
up.
Because anybody that's from Columbus, Georgia, y'all know it's either Spencer or you go to Carver. One of the two. Either you Spencer or you Carver. But Germany, boy, I'm telling y'all, that was the worst butt whooping I got in my life, boy. And my mom told me about it like last time I talked to her, she was like, "I shouldn't even beat you for coming in at 2:00 in the morning." Like, now you're gonna have some regret now. Hey, but now I know not to have my behind up. My mom used to tell me back in the day, son, where you going outside for? It's 12:00, and then out there with legs and opportunity. Which one you gonna choose?
So my grandma used to say, "My mama, ain't nothing open this late but legs, boy. Get your ass in the house."
Ain't
My
nothing
mom
open
used
at
to
the
tell me
12
legs
o'clock
and
but the liquor
opportunity.
store and legs. Okay.
Yeah, there was
My
no
mom used to tell me
censor.
legs and
There
liquor
was
store.
no
Then my mom used
censorship
to
in
look at me
Germany.
Yeah,
crazy.
liquor
She's like,
store and legs.
You was
In
exposed to
my
every damn thing.
And then
my father used to do a thing.
I used to
My,
tell
my
mom,
father
like,
used to spit on the ground when he sent it to the store. Like, bro, you better be back before that spit dry out. If you come back and that spit dry out, man,
I know somebody like that too,
That's
yeah.
crazy.
boy.
That's crazy.
Hey,
That's crazy.
that's crazy work. But I know some people that's from the islands though. That he ain't lying though. Because I know somebody that's out here. He told his son that the other day. And he was like, "You see Terrence?" He said, "If this spit right here, if he ain't back, and the stove just right there, mind you, me and you, we looking at the stove now."
Mm-hmm.
He said, "If he don't come back, I'm like, hey, I was the type person. All my friends that had kids, I know I say y'all for a lot of butt whoopings, but the ones that y'all deserve, I got out of that. Y'all already know. I didn't play no sides. You was wrong. You got to take that L, boy. You got to get the behind beat for real, man. I can't say
Man, my
But
dad
even with
stopped
that,
beating us when he knocked our sister out, bro. Man, she
oh
ran from him,
Lord.
man. He picked up a conch shell, bro. Man, knocked your ass out, bro. After that,
Oh
man, he stopped.
Lord.
No, you got to
he,
tell that
Hey,
story from
we
he
the
got
stopped
start.
hitting.
You
Gigi.
can't just say that.
Oh
Yeah,
Lord, it knocked her
Hey,
out.
Gigi. We got to ask
man.
Gigi. Hey,
What?
Gigi, what's up with the New York
Huh?
Liberty, man? What happened to
New
the
York
Liberty last
Liberty.
night? They lost last
Don't
night,
play
Craig.
with.
They got the
Don't
behind
play with
beats
me.
out of them last night.
I don't know nothing about the Liberty. I'm an Aces fan.
Oh,
I'll tell you
Oh,
what happened to the Liberty. Their
thanks,
injuries,
Vaughn. Somebody who watched it. Thank you.
injuries hit them at the
I
wrong
didn't
time of
watch.
the season.
I didn't watch it.
They
Okay,
went through
I was
an
watching
injury
my
plague at the
eyelids.
wrong time of the season, and it's kind of thrown their rhythm and chemistry
agree.
off as a team.
is it
I
playoffs?
What's going on?
Yeah,
Yeah,
What
it's
happened
playoffs.
to
yeah, it's a
what?
They're
What
the fifth
happened to
seed.
Yeah,
the
I thought
Lynx?
They
so.
went from the number
They
one seed in the East to the 5th seed because they
What about the
dealt with
Lynx,
injuries
y'all?
towards the end of the year.
Minnesota Lynx
What
won
about
last
the
night.
Lynx?
They
Yeah, they
won
did.
Minnesota
They
won.
on the,
last
they in the
night.
se- they in the
They
second.
finished their
Yeah,
series
they in
off.
the second round. Yeah, they in the
Yep.
second round. But
No
somebody, what's
disrespect,
going on
man.
with
I
Angel
can't get.
Reese?
I can't get into it, man. I can't. I
What?
just can't, man.
I know you
What's
can't,
going
but
on
I
with Reese?
can.
What's going on with Angel Reese?
No, the salute to, and I should. I feel bad that I can't, but I watch it and I just, man, I'm gonna turn this shit off. I don't know. I just can't get into it, bro. I feel bad though.
Why? What the problem is? What the problem is?
Right? You
Huh?
just telling the
What the
truth, man.
problem
I'm
is?
just telling the
Just saying the
truth,
Say,
y'all.
truth,
Being
man.
come
honest,
on,
I
we
feel
have a
bad because
therapy
I'm like,
Bro.
session.
I should be
We
supporting the
have a
ladies. I should
therapy
be supporting the
session.
sisters, but I turn it on. I try
Uh-huh.
to watch it and I just cannot get into it,
Uh-huh.
bro.
Who you be watching, baby? Maybe it's the wrong team.
Right. You probably be
Whoever
watching.
on,
Tell them
whoever on
Gigi. Let
TV,
them know
man. I try to get
Gigi.
into the game. Okay, I see
Hey, you
Paige,
tell
I
Gigi
see
like you
this, I
like
see
the
that.
Aces. You like the Suns. You might as well go for the Phoenix Aces, right? Las Vegas Aces. I mean.
Las
Yeah,
Vegas Aces, you
I ain't
know?
watching it like
Try
Gigi
Asia.
or T
Try
Price
Asia.
Snyder. I ain't that deep with it,
What
but
about Paige? Paige is out there,
No, they
Miss
ballers.
Buford.
I agree. I watched I watched some
I do
highlights.
buy I
The
buy the
girls can
W
play.
though.
They can play. I'm not hating. I just cannot get into it, bro. I
I
don't
know
know,
the
It
man.
girls
don't
don't
it
like
don't
that.
it don't give you that same excitement,
It
You
don't
does
must
it?
give me
not
the
love
man.
basketball like
I
that.
just
It don't give you that same excitement.
it
You
don't
got to
give me
get at a
that
You
special
don't
feel.
love
level.
basketball like that,
You got to
then.
get at a special level to kind of watch it like that. I understand. It's
You
fair
Yeah.
must
Oh
not
game.
yeah,
I
love
Salute
don't
to the
I'm
want
with
ladies
to.
though. They
you.
basketball
doing
like
their
that.
thing, man.
They're
I
doing
want
their
them to get their
thing.
money. I want them to do their thing. But I'm sorry, man. I can't get into it, bro.
I
Hey,
Oh
just
but
bro,
want them to
let
keep
me
it
talk to
flowing.
it
Vaughn.
I
would
just want them
probably hey
Let
Tyson,
me
it
talk
might
to
probably be
Vaughn.
the same if you watch a basketball league from Canada, because you're so accustomed to seeing high flying and you like yeah, you probably be like yeah after 10 minutes like yeah fuck this,
I
I
don't know,
change
cause
change
my
change the
daughter played
channel.
my daughter played ball, right? So I'm there. I'm at them games cheering my tail off. I'm pumped up.
yeah, but
But
that's
for some
different.
reason,
That's different. That's blood. That's different.
Man,
that
if
That's
she
that's
if she
why.
was
You know what I'm
playing
saying? Yeah.
lacrosse,
yeah,
bro, if
that's
she playing
blood. That's
lacrosse, he
totally
would have been
different.
out there, bro.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
exactly.
You
I don't care
be
what the hell she
that's
playing. That's
different.
facts. That's
These
facts.
ladies right here. These
That's why I
ladies right
said
here
you must not really
got you
love
Hey,
the
let me
game
excited.
talk
like
to
that.
Vaughn. Hey Vaun, but we gonna talk about the game anyway. Hey Vaun,
You must not
one
really
thing
love
about
the game like that if you can't get into it. That's all I have to
hey
say.
Vaun, one
Uh
thing
Hey, I
about
oh.
love basketball, but I
Uh
can't get
oh.
jiggy
Uh
with that shit.
oh. Them fighting
And
words
Lex,
right
that's
here.
He
something
can.
that man.
Hey,
Oh.
he
Basketball. I
can
don't
come
see
for
how
me
you
if he
It
can't
be
get
want.
like
That's
into
that.
it.
cool.
Oh
I'm just saying I
Lord.
can't get into it, man. I'm just being honest.
Oh Lord. I got that
hold
no
on,
no. I
You
got
order,
that
don't really
no
love the
no.
game like that
order.
then. That's just my opinion. From someone who was literally born on a basketball court. You must not love the game that much.
He was
Uh
born
oh.
on a court.
That's your
That's
opinion.
just
You
my
entitled
opinion.
to
I'm
it,
just
brother.
stating
You
the
entitled
That
to it.
that
Hello.
ain't that ain't true. You just might not
Listen,
like all basketball.
I can
Oh,
watch
here we
NBA
go.
Africa. I can watch
All
EuroLeague
genres of
basketball. I can
basketball.
watch
Let's put it
everybody.
like that.
If making sure
I,
that the
I
CBT.
could
equivalent
I could
of
watch it, but I ain't gonna be as invested in it. I'll say that.
Big Von, Big
Van,
if
Von.
making
man,
sure some
salute to
type of
you, Van.
semblance of
Man, you good,
Salute from
brother.
Mr. Vaughn. Salute Mr. Vaughn.
like
Hey,
coordination
I ain't gonna say I don't
and
love it,
Hey
effort.
but you
Vaun,
might
like
love it
me,
more
I
than
can
me,
watch
bro.
any
You got
sport.
it. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
say I don't love it,
that's
but
why
you
I
might
said
love
what
it
I
more than
said. I
me.
mean, I ain't trying to be disrespectful. I'm just saying you must not really love the game that much.
Hey, I
I
love the
understand
NBA.
you.
Not
I
that
love
much.
watching college. You know what I'm saying?
And and
Even
that's
if
what
it's
I
a
was
good
gonna
high
say
school
about
game on or some juggernauts playing high school, I get into that. So, like I
What about
said,
the
I love
college
the game,
girls?
but you
What
might
about the
love it more than
college?
me me though.
You just said
What about the college girls?
key
What about the
word right there. You
NCAA?
just said a key word right there. Hold on. You said juggernauts. So you're invested only in the premium talent. You're not invested in the developers and the late bloomers
Oh.
and guys
Oh,
like
that's
that.
fair.
You're
That's
only
Mm-hmm.
fair.
invested in
You
the premium talent, right?
yeah, you got it. You got it. You got it.
Okay, so that's why I say you don't really love the game like that. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just, as someone who was
Uh-oh.
literally born on a basketball court, Just giving my
Hey,
observation.
I played my whole life. Maybe not to your level. I don't know your history, brother, but I played basketball my
I didn't
whole
play
life.
pro. What I'm just
From,
saying
from,
is
from playing with my from home. I mean, every day, bro. We out there every day. We
learning.
summertime. We playing
Let me
basketball from
just give
sun up
you
to sundown. You feel
let me
me?
give you understanding. Like, you know how when you were younger you hated the Boston Celtics, right? Because it was just the Boston Celtics, but then as you got older, you started to understand and appreciate what it took for those guys to get as good as they are and win those
Oh,
championships.
100%.
Start showing respect. It's kind of like that in a sense, right?
Mm.
So in the game of basketball,
No, I'm
like
pushing
me,
back. So if you don't listen to all, if you don't listen to
a
all
bit
genres
ignorant
of
when it
music,
comes to the fundamentals of the game. I was athletic as shit. I was actually grabbing the rim with two hands in like the fourth, fifth grade.
Oh Lord,
For sure. Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because,
what were you
but
saying,
that's because
Dion?
that's what.
I was going to
That's
say, if
what
you
was
don't
put in
love
my
all
head
genres of
when I was
music,
a
do that
little
mean that you
kid.
don't love music?
As far as because
I'm
I
pushing
seen my
back on
dad
this.
dunking, I seen my
I,
cousins
I
dunking.
I'm
So
gonna
I'm
get a
trying
brother
to.
some respect.
I'm
I
doing
got pushed
everything
back, but I'm gonna let him have it.
possible to where I can grab this rim. So I was already grabbing the rim. So by the time I was in sixth,
Niggas
seventh
love to
grade,
argue today.
I was
What's wrong
dunking the
with everybody?
basketball, and I was only like what 5'10",
You got to
Hey,
5'11".
get that
T-Press, I'm
noise on,
rolling up one.
Pastor.
I'm rolling up one now. I'm about to.
Me
Hey,
too. Me too. I
I'm about
need
to
my
go out.
medication.
I'm about to go out right now myself. I know I'm retired. Hey, shout out to the New York homies, man. They shout out to that's why I always pay homage to the older generation, man. These dudes be keeping me grounded since I've been out here. Man, they said it wasn't for y'all. James, they love to hear from James. They love Vaughn. Shout out to my boy Vaughn, man. We like to keep it real. It might go off the Richter scale a little bit, but we still respect each other, man. And ladies,
Mm-hmm.
y'all can come up here too. I know y'all. Hey, Eddie K, man, you missing on the milk cart, man. I know you're in a
Lovey, where
relationship and
you at,
everything.
Miss Lovey Aries? Where you at? Come help Gigi out,
Oh,
please. Please.
shout out to LeBron. The LeBron is gloat. She said she's gonna be back here pretty soon. Shout out LeBron is gloat. You know, I know y'all dudes gonna be busting y'all mayonnaise on the napkins. You
Oh
gotta leave that.
man, come on.
Y'all gotta leave that same
Lord
mistake
Jesus.
five woman
I need a
alone. You know.
miracle
I,
whipping,
Hold
man.
I
on,
control the
Let me
urges,
finish.
man.
Let me finish. Gosh, she knows she come from a saved and sanctified Holy Ghost filled family. No, she's the daughter of a preacher, man. Don't play with her. That's all I gotta say. You know the preacher kids. I'm a preacher kid. Telling
Me
y'all.
too.
And we're gonna
But
leave that
hey,
alone. We're gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna
yeah,
respect
leave
the
that
young lady and
alone.
leave that one alone.
Yeah,
Preacher,
ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis.
For real.
man, come
Okay,
on.
don't talk
Them
about
Them,
them
them,
that.
them
wait,
preachers, them
Oh,
preachers' daughters,
them,
boy. Let me tell you.
uh, 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 hey, man, come on now. I just light
for
it up,
70
man. Don't get me
years.
choked, brother.
Okay.
Hey,
Come
you
on.
said something about a preacher's kid. You hip to Marcus Wiley, the comedian?
Mm.
Oh, I thought you about to talk about Mark. I thought you talking about the football player, but I
No,
know
I
Me
ain't
I
talking
too.
know
about Marcellus. I'm talking about Marcus
Oh,
Wiley. He a
I like
comedian.
that dude.
He up under Ali Sadiq, man. I think you should check him out.
Oh, I know who you
Mm.
talking about. Okay, yeah, I know you talking about. Yeah,
He a
That
funny dude.
comedian.
He a funny cat that you be talking about the church stuff. He kind of funny, man.
yeah, yeah. If you ain't
Y'all
raised
heard
in the
about that?
church, man, if y'all wasn't raised in the church in the sunshine band growing up, purity class, wearing them yellow capes, looking like Robin from Batman, don't you gotta raise your hand and come talk to me, like my boy Wilt would say.
Oh, my
Oh,
bad.
Hey Dion, you heard about that dude named Octavian? He pretty funny too. You
Uh-oh.
feel
man.
me? I heard about him,
Oh, Lord.
and he don't take shit from no one either. That's what I like about the dude.
Hey, y'all,
That's your
what's up with
boy? The
Martavian,
Hey, hey,
man?
Machiavelli
hey,
dude, that's your boy?
hey, that's my people. Don't be talking crazy about my people, bro.
Hey, one thing about Martavian, man, every time the homie come in here, boy, that's a guaranteed instant argument right there, boy. Instant argument.
I
My
call them
champion,
super discussions.
fire
I like the
starter,
objectivity
aka
though. We
Elephant
objective
Man,
people, man. You feel me?
aka
Ordinary people.
Conversations.
Every day.
Yeah, conversation. Mhm.
Lisa, I charge you a game of horseshoes. A game of horseshoes.
Forget my horseshoes.
I ain't shit on no horseshoes, but I'll indulge y'all in some cornhole.
Hey, I ain't seen a nigga play horseshoes since probably '93 or something. Boy, that's a throwback.
Family reunions.
They probably
Guess
done
who said
digitized that
93?
game by now. They probably done
Nigga playing
digitized
horseshoes, drinking Coke 45.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
I
that,
don't even have Wilson here to ask him how old he was in '93, man. I don't have nobody
man.
young in here, man, because everybody here is old enough to
That's an
remember.
OG game right there, boy.
I'm gonna be
Who
back
who
Jersey
who who
game
had
tomorrow.
who had the backyard bowling pins and shit? I got all that
Oh
shit.
man,
We had all that shit.
Backyard bowling pin.
Hell yeah, you got the bowling pins that can sit in the grass, and then you play bowling in your backyard, bro.
They
Bowling,
been playing yard bowling.
hell yeah, bowling, horseshoes. We had all the games,
yeah,
bro.
Yeah,
When
we
you
had
didn't have
horseshoes,
horseshoes, you had all
yeah.
those games.
basketball hoop in the back.
The
Even
badminton.
even if you didn't have it on the hoop, it was
Hold up,
on a tree or something.
Man.
GG. No, this is not. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, GG. I know you
For
play
real.
badminton, right?
Yeah, I played badminton.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. The backyard game. We had
Yeah.
all them backyard
Yeah,
games.
we had the backyard game.
How old
That's
is
why
GG?
everybody's
You mess
surprised. I'm
you
saying
mess
bowling
around and go
pins.
you mess around and go around the
You
tree,
didn't
you
have
gonna
bowling
go up
pins.
on the drag.
I know a lot of
We
people
had
used
a
to have to
whole
put
drag
backyard
in the
bowling
back.
pins.
Shoot.
He asked how old
No,
you
we
was, GG.
none of his business how old I am,
Price
All
okay?
said.
right,
I'm
my bad.
old,
All
Here
right,
we
all
There you
go.
right.
okay?
go.
Here we
I
go. You know,
tried to
men will be very
disclaimer
No,
sophisticated when it
before.
comes to
no,
that
cause
age,
Don't
now
bro.
even
you finna
try it.
put me in the
I already
grandma.
put the
Now you finna
disclaimer
put
out
me in the
there.
grandma
Here you go.
category, okay? No, you ain't finna
I
do
put the
Now the truth
GG
disclaimer
come
like
out
out
there
that.
now.
before I said it.
I'm old enough to been probably
Hey,
10
GG,
years,
I ain't far
okay?
behind you. I ain't far behind you, babe. So
No, you ain't finna
Hey,
grandma from
Gigi,
Gigi.
I'm
Gigi,
not far
You ain't
behind
finna
you, GG.
grandma
Regardless
what?
of how
You ain't finna
Gigi said for
grandma
good
BG.
game.
You better count my money. That's what it is,
She
okay?
got
exactly.
all
No,
the
you ain't finna
game.
grandma. No, you ain't finna grandma me. No, you ain't finna grandma me. Not on the stream.
Oh,
not on
GG.
the street,
Hey,
not around here.
no
Not around
disrespect.
here.
I didn't even know. Okay, all right.
You
That's why.
good.
That's
GG.
why.
Yeah,
You good.
See, keep
Hey,
trying
I
to
don't
play
I'm
even
tough,
old
know.
dog.
enough.
That's messed up, dog.
I don't
I'm
even
old
know.
enough to
Y'all
see
better
That's why I
know.
put the
Michael
disclaimer out
Jordan.
there before I said it.
Right. I'm old enough to see Michael Jordan drafted, Kobe, and all of them. Okay, I watched them in real
Right.
life.
I heard that.
WGN with the aluminum foil on the antenna. I'm old enough.
Come
Okay.
on, real
Yeah, yeah,
life.
yeah, yeah.
We talk about the clickers.
Huh?
Talk about the dial
Huh?
on the
Hey,
TV.
hold
The
on. Hey, I want to
I'm
say
talking
this.
about
click.
the grip pliers on
The click
the
click.
TV. Click,
Yeah.
Hey,
Come
click,
hold
on.
on.
click.
Hey, hold
Okay,
on for a
that's
minute,
what I'm
y'all.
talking about.
Hold on for a minute. My old school cat just messaged me, right, y'all? Hey, did y'all have friends? Hey, the old school cat asked me this, y'all. Want me to ask the panel this, man. These dudes crazy, man. He said, did y'all ever have friends whenever you used to go to you go to their friend's house, everybody watching the game, but you got the kid got to sit there, hold the antenna the whole entire time. He don't even get a
Man.
chance to watch the game.
Bro, I was just
Oh
thinking about
man,
that when
that's
she
cool,
said I was
bro.
that kid, bro.
Like when
Hey,
I
no, we
remember
not
that.
about
That's
to
I
laugh at
remember.
that,
punishment,
bro.
bro.
I was
That's
that kid,
punishment.
bro. I
What
was
you
a
No,
do?
that
You was
gangster.
the
that
smallest man in the
hey,
crew?
Was it
Man, that's
go ahead, go ahead.
My birthday is
Oh,
Friday,
Hey,
and I'll be 58 years
either
old.
that,
Okay,
T Price,
since y'all want
or
to
you
know,
had to
I'll be
wiggle,
58.
or you
Happy
had to
Dang,
wiggle
belated
the knob.
birthday.
that's
happy
young. That's
You
belated,
had to
young.
wiggle the
GG.
knob.
Thank
I'm
you,
still
baby.
salty about this antenna shit though, bro. I got PTSD from that, bro.
The antenna or wiggling the knob, or who used
Wiggling
to
the
have to get the
knob,
hold on, who
or
used to have to get the monkey wrench to turn the channel
yeah,
when your knob broke?
Yeah.
grip.
That's what
After the
Gigi
knob
was
Oh,
chip.
talking
you in
After
about.
the
trouble,
knob
bro.
chip.
oh man.
That knife fall off you down bad.
And then if you
Oh, that
click too
Nas come
fast, you
out.
don't get it, so you gotta kind of swerve it a little
Exactly.
bit.
You got to go real
Yeah,
slow with
So
it.
you gotta go left, right. You gotta
man.
swing it a little bit to
But
get it to
wait
come
though.
in, and then hold that
We
aluminum
used to
foil,
use
boy.
Stop right there,
Hold it.
right there. Stop, stop.
what
Stop
was
right
the
there.
power
Stay right
source?
there.
What was your power source? Cause we used to use car batteries. Get wind charger, charge that bitch up. We used to use car battery
No,
on those TVs.
Hey, y'all
no, we had
remember?
regular
Hey, y'all
electricity,
remember?
but
Oh,
we
for
had
power,
more
I get
water.
that. I get that
Cause
I
we ain't
remember a
got
day when we
power.
didn't
We ain't
have
got
to power
electricity.
them up.
So Yeah,
I
we
know what
used to use
Connor's
the
talking about to
car
power him up.
battery,
Yeah.
negative, positive, man. You know how many times we got
Yeah, we
shot?
did.
We got shot, bro, trying to fucking
That's
play
crazy.
around with that
Yeah.
wire to watch TV, bro.
Hey, y'all remember back in the days too, y'all. Even when you didn't have cable, you could still watch the NBA finals. You could still watch the NCAA tournament. All you had to do, as long as you had a cable thing, just put it in the back of the TV. You remember
Man,
they
What about the?
coming back out
that's
with
What
why I
about
the
thought
the?
that's why I thought MJ was. I was like, what the fuck? Because only the finals we used to get in the islands on our local.
Now,
So I'm seeing MJ for 3 straight days. I'm like, nobody can beat this fucking map. Like,
I'm
what
learning,
happened in here, bro?
right? I'm
Like,
learning now how HBO became so popular because they used to show the ABA playoffs
Mm-hmm.
oh,
on
for real?
What
HBO back
about
in the
what
70s.
about what about the antennas that used to sit outside? They used to raise them up high when the tornado come through and
Hey, when
fly off the
hurricane come, you
ground.
better
What about
strap that
those?
bitch down when
Okay.
hurricane come.
Yeah.
When hurricane come, man,
You
Y'all don't know
so
nothing about
naive,
that. Y'all don't
y'all.
know nothing about that. Mm-mm.
What you know
Mm-mm.
about that?
What you
well,
know? What you know about what you know about
that
putting
used to be our
the
hustle. That used to
canister in
be
the
my
well
father,
and
my
putting it
father
and
hustle,
rolling it
man.
down to get the water? What
Got
you
to
know
get up
about
on
that,
that
big dog?
roof.
Hey, I got one for you.
Mm-hmm.
What y'all know
Man,
about
Wednesday
that
was
converter
water
box?
day.
What y'all know about that converter box? And only channel and only black channel, and they always had a black channel when they first came out with UPN. UPN.
Mm-hmm.
You know what,
Mahalia Jackson
GG?
Mahalia
GG.
Jackson all day long.
My
Oh
mama,
my God.
my mama
Hey
wasn't paying
Gigi,
for no wrestling. I
what
used to
happened?
listen to the
What
pay-per-views.
Concord? What were you gonna say,
Oh
Mr.
shit,
Concord?
No,
man.
that's Martavian.
That's
Nah.
There
Martavian.
are some.
Martavian,
There are
what was?
some. There are
Nova Lake.
sometimes I'll be driving in my car and I'm like, man, I could go for a nice cold glass of some damn hose water right now. I just
Mm-hmm.
miss that
Hose,
taste.
Man,
hose water.
Nah, hell
It
hose
don't
no.
taste
water
the
is
same,
Hell
the
no.
man.
No,
It
Hell
don't
no,
no.
taste the
no,
Hold
same.
on, now you gotta say
no. Where
I ain't
pause.
I
never
grew up,
thought
we had
that.
You gotta
I
say
ain't never
pause.
thought that.
we had
Me neither. That's why I
yeah
said that.
we had
Boy, that
springs where you could just drive up to the spring and the water is coming out and it's just so clear and crystal and just oh my
Yep.
God,
I used
it
to
was
Oh,
just
ride my
totally
bike
different
up
having
to
the
the
water.
hose
are
and
you
turn
showing
it
off
on.
now, Gigi? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Spring
But
water, fresh from the earth.
Fresh
Mm-hmm.
spring water. That's what I'm talking
Natural,
about.
natural. That's what
fuck
we
you.
talking
Yeah.
about.
Hey,
But we
I
ain't got
got
fresh
that
one
ass
more
water
water
for
thing.
us.
I want
fresh
to
from
talk
the
about this
Yeah,
real
city.
quick.
we would
Hey,
have
y'all hold that
picnics
thought.
Straight
out
from
by
the
the
city.
spring.
Hey, y'all hold that thought for a minute. I don't want to get off the topic. Hey, we did. You know how we are. But Vaughn, we want. Hey, one thing about Phoenix, they team. They bet, dude. They are hidden. They are playing. I think they're gonna be dangerous, but I don't think they're gonna beat the Aces. But I think they're gonna make it interesting.
Yeah, they because you know they got Elisa Thomas and Bonner together out there.
Yeah,
They
and
got
they
the
I
got
gotta
couple.
do
Copper,
some
They got the
research.
odd
and they got
couple
I
out
gotta do
there.
Copper,
some research.
I
and they
mean,
got
yeah,
Copper.
Clear Copper, but
Yep.
Dewana Bonner can go nuclear
Yes.
at any moment. You know what I'm
I
saying?
heard
That's
Like
of
she
her.
true.
can she can go
I
off and
heard
hit
of her.
like she can go
Don't you think
she'll
I'm
have a
sexy?
game where she has
That's
three
what my boy
points.
says she is.
She can have a
Man,
Didn't
game
she
where she
just set
has
a
three
She
record? Didn't
points,
she
what?
and then
just
she
set a
can have a
record?
game where she can go nuclear and hit like 8 threes.
Yep.
Didn't she just set a record? Didn't she just set a record? Didn't I see something
Yeah,
where she just
you
set a
know what I'm
record?
saying?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
she can just, and then
I
Elisa
know who you
Thomas
talking about.
she
No,
I'm gonna have
no,
to do.
no,
every
I'm
no.
gonna
My
have to
love
do
got
my
a question. I'm about
research
to start
on
I'm
watching
not,
her.
girls
but yeah, I agree with
basketball.
you.
Nah, don't try to come late now.
Yeah,
Calm
Miss
down now.
Bonner.
Don't try to
I'm
man,
gonna have to
nah,
watch
they
Miss
it's
Bonner.
not gonna be
don't
easy
Yeah,
for
lay
the
your
Aces.
ass
know
she
right
new
gonna
where
be a
you at.
problem.
friends.
Yeah,
Man, they say
they
no
gonna be
new
a
friends,
problem.
boy. Shit.
They gonna be a
They're gonna give the
Stay
problem.
where
Aces
They
your
gonna be a
ass
problems.
at,
problem.
I don't think
Dion.
that the Aces are gonna beat them
Yeah,
easily.
but I don't know what ages got going on. I got to check her stats right quick and see what she got going on. She
Hey,
got the most
so
20+
Oh damn,
games.
did Kenneth fall
so
out? Damn.
is homegirl really is Paige really nice though?
Man,
School
Paige been nice. Hey,
Paige.
let me
Paige
tell you something
Bugle?
about Paige.
The
Hold
only
on, me and
reason
Paige
Vaughn
we
gonna
talked
tell
Bugle?
you.
about Caitlin Clark is because Paige Becker's injuries. She
Thank
was
you.
injured for 2 years
Becker,
and
I'm
now
sorry.
that's the only reason we're talking
Yeah.
about Caitlin Clark.
Okay,
She just
She'll
won.
come
She
back.
just won Rookie of the Year. She
Right.
just won
Paige,
Because
Rookie of the
Paige
hey,
Year.
Becker
right? Because they
was
said
dealing with injuries
her and
while she was
Stephon
in
Castle came
college.
from the same college, right?
yes,
Huh?
UConn. They went to UConn.
The comp.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Do
Yeah.
you know Paige Beckers got her Nike contract her sophomore year, the beginning of her
Yes.
Sophomore
sophomore
year, there
year?
you go.
She signed
Went
her
Damn.
in there.
Nike deal her
She
sophomore
came in
year
the
in
league
college.
with money. Yeah, she came in the league with money.
Paige
So
really
who
like
better,
that
her?
though.
Who would y'all
When I
say is
see her
better,
play,
her
I
or
be like,
Juju?
man, she got it.
Her and
She nice.
Juju. Ooh
Juju
Yeah.
nice
wee.
too. Yeah.
I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie,
Juju.
man.
Here's another truth.
I can't compare them two
Paige Beckers
because
and Caitlin Clark was supposed to go to UConn together,
yep.
Oh,
God damn.
that would have been
but Caitlin
crazy.
Clark thought she was entitled to the point guard position, and Gino
Mm-hmm.
Auriemma was like, "No, you don't fit my point guard. You don't fit the type of point guard that I usually have."
Right.
So
So the fact that she
they're
was
different
not going to be the
players.
point guard at UConn, she chose to stay at Iowa. In Iowa.
Mm-hmm. Which
So
was a good
Caitlin
choice
Clark is
for her.
considered a point guard with all them
Huh?
No,
shooting that does say
she's a scoring
Caitlin
guard
Clark
to
is
me.
considered a point guard.
She's a
She
scoring guard, but she wanted to be the lead guard. She wants the
No,
ball in her
come on now.
hands. She wanted to have the ball in her hands, basically, because that's
yep.
how it
What's
was for
wrong
her
with
in
her
high
now? What's
school,
wrong with her
and you
now?
see that's how they did
Yeah,
her in
Her
Iowa.
team winning without her. Her
but
team
if
What's
you
winning
wrong with her
without her.
shooting,
now?
How
but
they
if you
was trying to do
shooting,
it
you
while she was
still
in Indiana, and it wasn't working. They look better
Mm-hmm.
without her.
Oh,
why
yeah, they do.
I
Way
don't
better
get
without
this
her.
about shooters who want the ball in the hand all the time. Like if you're a shooter, you gonna get the ball to shoot. Like the ball will get in your hand. Like
Right.
But the game
I
has
don't.
changed now.
That's crazy.
She's
Yeah, they were
hurting.
supposed to
Respect
go to
is
Stay hurt.
UConn together.
Trust me, Paige is that girl, man.
Paige is
Trust
Paige
me.
that
so.
girl.
is
Yeah,
that
she
chick.
that girl.
Like
Yeah, she
Yes.
that
from day
girl.
one.
From day one.
And she's not.
From
And
day
she's not
one, she was
arrogant.
that chick.
And she's not arrogant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Paige nice.
It's
I ain't
all.
gonna lie.
But hold on now. A lot of people
Hey.
were saying Kobe was arrogant, and so I mean, is it arrogant or confidence?
Name
Confidence.
some.
It,
Yep.
it, it's
Name,
There's
a
a
it's a
hey,
difference.
close.
There's a
It's
name a
difference.
close.
great
It's
player.
There's
close.
a difference.
The
Name a
one thing
great
I
player
always say
that's
about
not
Paige,
arrogant.
you better. The one thing I always say about Paige is when it comes to winning time, that's when she shows up.
Yes, that's a fact.
She
She
shows
does.
like the shot making becomes ridiculous. It's like she never misses when it's time to win the game.
Oh,
She
I'll
get in
take
her,
that.
trying to get
Who's
in her
her?
spot.
If she
I'll
had a
take.
if Caitlyn
We
had an
can check them
NBA
numbers.
comp and Paige had an NBA comp, who would y'all say it would be?
Paige.
No, I'm saying
Oh,
who
you
was
talking about
they
compare?
like
You talking about comparisons, like comparing?
In
I'm
comparisons?
trying
compared
to
in the
think
league.
because
I would
I mean,
say
I know they.
honestly, I
Jason
like
Williams
Caitlin
for
Clark. I
Caitlin
like her
Clark.
game. I think she needs to be
Jason
off the
Williams is
ball.
What?
crazy.
Jason Williams?
What?
Who said
She
that?
needs to be.
Who said
She
You
that?
needs
remember?
to have the
Jason
ball
Williams is
slow
so
because she's too
nasty.
slow.
Well, I'm just saying
Oh, that
because
nigga Mike
Jason
Collins
Williams
because
used
he
to
went
take
to
every
Marshall.
his half court shots, and he used to have a very
Man,
very piss poor shooting
Martinelli.
percentage
But
for the
Nah, that's
defense.
Paige, I don't
dirty.
know.
Oh, that's
Man,
No, it
crazy,
Jason
ain't
bro.
Williams.
similar.
Hey, Tyson, you
I'm
ain't lying,
done.
man.
I'm
Hey, man, the way hey,
I mean,
I gotta steal that one from Tyson, man. The way they be
She's.
treat
I don't know
players
if
and
she's as
everything is so
athletic.
diabolical, bro.
I
That
mean,
is
it's diabolical, bro.
But tell me why I'm
I
wrong
see
though.
what you mean. I see what you mean, Tyson. Now I really do now, bro.
But Paige, to me, honestly, Paige is like the typical
Man.
UConn All
Oh,
American, like
McKay,
Right.
the
that's so
Maya
serious with
Moores
it too,
and
bro.
the Swin Cashes and them
Yes.
girls who can
Sue
actually
Bird.
ball.
Yeah.
You can't get about Jennifer
I don't think she's
Mazzotti.
as athletic as a Maya Moore, but her game is you
Polished.
can't tell the difference
Yeah.
as far as her fundamentals,
What up?
the
Who?
way she shoots.
What about like a Diana Taurasi who was
Tarasi just got her in height. Tarasi got her in
Yeah,
height.
Tarasi got her in height, and
And she looked like a
Tarasi is just
stork, so I'll say Steve Nash.
let's
Tarasi
see.
was more
Let's
of a
see.
shooter.
She looked like
Tarasi
a.
was more of a shooter
Listen.
than
Right,
an
right.
all around player. She was a shooter.
Man,
She
So
won
the
a point
fact
guard?
that
Man, that's Macho
Okay,
Man when he
Trajan
was in
Langdon.
NWO, bro.
Yeah, she
Matilda
played
Match.
she played point when she played for your Phoenix, when she played for the Phoenix,
Right.
the WNBA team. But look at it when she played at UConn.
Oh, okay.
That's what we
right,
talking about.
She
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
Oh,
like
she just
Paige is
scored
like the typical
24/7.
UConn
She was
all
and
world
she
Mhm.
know
player.
and you know she loved Kobe Bryant too. So
Right.
Yeah,
that
And
she
doesn't
the
make
just
other
scored
and the other
24.
is Sabrina in that conversation among point guards, or is she a shooting guard?
she's a tennis player.
Who?
Oh, I thought you said Serena. My bad. Go ahead.
Man, ain't nobody. Man,
Said
we talking about a
My
white
Taylor,
girl, man.
Sabrina.
Talking about a white
man.
girl.
I
We
thought
ain't
you watched the
talking about.
WNBA, bruh.
I did.
Sabrina ain't
Nigga
never
said
been
a
my
white
favorite
girl.
She's
player.
what Serena's working with.
I compare
Sabrina
her to Steve
Ionescu.
Nash.
Ionescu.
Yeah, an excuse.
From around
Sabrina,
here.
yeah, she just
Graduated from
played.
U of O.
When
She
you
another
watch
Kobe guy.
Sabrina Ionescu, think of Steve Nash.
I know she a shooter. I
Yeah,
know she a
cause
gunner.
Exactly.
but
If
she
you
didn't score
leave
but 9
Sabrina
points
Ionescu
last
open for the
last
jump shot,
game.
she gonna put it in your eye.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
If she
Mm-hmm.
got that
Yeah,
three
she got
open,
heart.
I told you,
she
bro. I
gonna
be
knock
trying
it
to watch
down.
them now. I know the players a little bit, but I just can't
And
get
you
fully
know a
Sabrina,
lot
vested.
of the women players say too, Tyson. Know what they use?
What's that?
What Kobe Bryant taught them. That
That
Mamba
mm,
that
mentality.
Mamba mentality,
Yep,
huh?
and
They trained
right.
them.
Sabrina's from
They
that
trained
school.
with Kobe. There's
Sabrina's
a lot of
Oh
averaging
yeah, man.
a
They
lot of
quick to
WNBA
fight, bro.
players
They
trained
ain't
with Kobe.
backing down. Them girls
Hey
don't
right,
back
man,
down,
I
bro.
right,
tell you like
They
this:
right.
can't none of them girls beat me 1-on-1.
Oh Lord
it's
Jesus.
stuff like that,
There
bro.
we
They'll
go.
come at
There
you,
we
bro. They'll come
go.
at you for
There we
that. The stuff
go.
like
That's
that.
Come
how
on,
Man,
Tyson.
look out,
Tell
man.
him.
You're gonna
Tell
get
him. You
Oh
you
competition.
can't
Man,
man.
get
look
Hey,
out,
with
bro.
me.
Tyson,
Man,
I'm with you on that.
ain't none of
Tell
them
him,
girls
I'm
beat
with
me
Tyson.
you on that.
You
1-on-1,
can't
man.
get with me. Tell
I
You
him.
think
I
you
dog
think
them
you can
all.
take Asia?
Get
Hey,
Sabrina
man,
out
look
here,
out for
get
that challenge,
Paige.
Tyson. Look out for that
You think
challenge.
you can take Asia Wilson 1-on-1?
No, she too big, man. What she about
Oh
6'5", 6'6"?
Lord.
He said,
Oh
nah,
Lord.
Yeah.
That's a
She
Oh,
big
learned from
Tyson,
scary
Bam.
tree.
chill.
She
That's
learned
a
it
Huh?
from
big
Bam,
scary
Pa.
tree.
Hey,
come
Okay.
on,
Pa,
man.
she
You
learned
can't
it from
just put the
Bam.
man
How
straight
how
in the
how,
main
I was
event.
a
The
how
Let me
man
college
tell
tall
gotta
is
you
win
she?
player,
like
some
that.
matches.
and I
How
would be
tall is
Put
like,
she?
Tyson
Let
in
me
the main
see.
event right away. Come on,
I'll
man.
tell you
Yeah.
right now. I'll tell you right now how tall she is.
I think she's like
Let me
6'5".
Hey,
see.
she learned it from.
Six
She learned.
four,
Hey,
six
I could
4,
tell her and
6'5",
Bam.
195, six
I could tell
four, and
her and Bam work out
195
together.
pounds, and she's
Six
I could tell
averaging
her and her boyfriend work
23.4.
out together. Can you see that
6'4"?
too, Pa?
She got a
And
Yeah,
little.
she's
and her
6'4".
boyfriend is
She
Bam Adebayo, so
I
that
got
Oh, you
faith in you,
right.
yeah,
Tyson.
bam
Bam is
bam.
hell.
Bam bam. She
It'll
Oh,
with
be a
she with
close
bam.
game.
Bam.
I'm 6
Uh-huh.
foot, so it'll be
Yeah,
a
she with
close game.
bam.
It'll be a close game.
I
She
don't know
averaging
about
about
that, dog.
23.4 a game, 10 rebounds, 3
Yeah,
assists.
I'm locking all
Okay.
that up. I'm locking that up.
Asia out there
She
looking
got
like
a
an
nice
NBA
post
two
game though,
guard.
so she might
Yeah,
kill
she
you in the
gonna kill
post,
me in that post a
Tyson.
little bit. She gonna
Yeah,
get me in that
she
post. It's
kill
gonna be a
you,
little
boy.
trouble.
Asia
Yeah,
got that
she's
jumper now too in the
Yeah.
game too now
mid
Yeah, I'm
range.
locking that
Yeah, she
jumper
got a
up though.
nice
She
mid
gonna have to
range.
take it down to the post, bruh.
See, locking
Oh
that
I
jump
don't know
really?
up.
about that.
Oh
I think
really?
you know
You
it's
you
ridiculous.
locking it down. You locking it
Locking
I
that
think
down.
you
up.
might need to do some
Oh
more
man.
You
research
locking
on
that
Asia,
down.
bro.
I don't know. I
She's a
don't
game
know,
player. Them,
Tyson.
I'm
them
locking
fundamentals are
that up,
crazy.
bruh. She ain't got the
You locking
quickness
that
and that
up.
athleticism, bruh.
What you
She
gonna do? You gonna
good.
hit her in the knee? You gonna hit her in the knees? You gonna hit her in the knees?
If I
Yes, ma'am.
if I start losing, I'm gonna start cheating. I'm gonna start grabbing
Preacher
on the
line
You
booty
gonna
and
hit her in
stuff.
the
extended.
knee?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Preacher
start
You
line
start
cheating.
hitting the
extended.
You gonna
knee.
Locked
start
up.
falling hard?
I'm gonna start falling a little
Yeah.
hard on her. You know what I'm saying? But I'm locking that up though. I think I'm locking that up, bruh.
Tyson,
You said,
Three
Tyson,
dribble,
oh,
locking
okay.
that
one
up.
dribble or two
Tyson.
dribbles.
I
I don't know
I
about
can't
Hey,
that.
see it,
Tyson
man.
sound like Tyson just talking from. Hey,
Hey, you
that's why I
funny,
like
man.
the different opinions,
Hey,
man.
but I
That's how
like
you
it.
feel though. That's how you really feel though, too,
That's
though,
how I
man.
feel, especially in my
For
prime.
real.
I'm 44 now. Got bad knees and stuff from all this working and everything. But in my prime, yeah, I'm locking that up, bruh.
Well, we got
He
to go
ain't
back
got
a few
degenerate.
years. So you
He ain't got
I
saying?
don't know
So,
degenerate
about
so
Yeah,
knees
that.
at
yeah,
yeah.
40.
about 27, 28. I'm locking that up.
Oh, okay. Okay. So
Yeah,
about 20
yeah.
years.
I'm 40,
Age out
44
there.
now. I gotta,
Yeah.
got too many
Boy,
gray hairs
You got to
now.
lock
She
it
might.
up. Yeah, got
Oh man.
Dude,
I said
damn,
Asia
I don't know
Wilson
what
out
they
there
put in the
playing like her
damn water. My
boyfriend.
beard almost all white at 44, man. I don't know what's going on.
Oh,
Damn.
Lord. Jesus.
He said he's all white.
The beard, yeah, the
Yeah.
beard getting the beard.
It's
It used
all
to be
white at
it
44.
was
So
salt and
when
pepper.
did
Now
that
that
started?
white taking
Shit.
over, man.
When did that
Oh
started?
Lord
40?
Jesus.
Yeah, about 40, man. You know
Yeah.
wife be. I think it's this. I be working. Wife be on my head, man. I got a little stress in my life. I don't know what's going on, bro.
Maybe it's the job. Maybe you need to take a break, vacation, something like that.
Yeah, I
You
take
need a
my vacation.
massage or something.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
need to do. That's why I'm starting to get some massages, let a little stress out.
Hey,
Cause I
look,
work
no
night. I
jokes,
work night.
no jokes aside. When
Yeah,
I start getting massages, a lot of those
that tension, huh?
yeah, it freed up. So I used to be I couldn't play for a while, especially after I broke my ankle. And then I was like fighting and fighting and fighting. And then one of my friends told me to get a sports massage. Best investment ever. No lie. Best investment ever. And it lasted for like a couple of months. So
I might have to look
me and
into
you are the
that.
same age. So I
Yeah.
get a nice $100 massage, a sports massage, not one of them hot tissue, and then next thing you know, got a fun boy over there rubbing on you. A sports massage.
Oh Lord Jesus, Lord Jesus!
I
Don't
thought you
go to
was
that place.
talking
Don't
about
go to
the
that place.
I thought you go with the
the Chinese
Chinese.
spot. I thought you was talking
Yeah,
about
Oh, you
a
talking
right.
about the happy
little
ending?
happy
I
ending,
thought
man.
that's where you going.
No, no,
Chris Tucker's
No,
rush
Yeah, I
hour.
thought
a
you was
sports
talking about that.
massage. No
no,
Deshaun
Me,
Watson.
me, how Kylan is.
no,
I thought you was talking about that.
no! Don't go to the place that Snoop took Wiz Khalifa to. Don't go there.
Oh
Don't go
yeah,
to the
Okay,
one
no Robert
where
Kraft, no
Uncle
Robert
Phil and
Kraft.
Will got caught
Oh,
up.
oh, damn.
No.
All that happening? Shit.
All right,
yeah.
damn,
Hey,
man. I
I
thought
gotta
I
say
was.
something right quick. Hey, Vaughn.
Yo,
We know we ain't gonna have Juju this year, but USC still get good this year because they got Ryan. What's her name? I'm looking at it right now. Ryan Forrester, and then they got a girl that looks similar to Juju, and
She
she's a
looked just
freshman
like her,
too.
bruh.
You saw it too? I thought I was the only
Yeah.
one tripping. Laura
Yeah.
Williams. She's a 6'1" freshman. And then
They
you got another.
cloning them? What happened? And they cloning them in USC?
They
What happened, bro?
Yeah,
Hold on.
Yeah, they coming from the.
Hold on. We not gonna say that to our black queens. We don't clone.
Nah.
I just
A
think
lot of black
Man,
families, a lot of black people look alike that are not related.
I wish I could clone my
For real.
mother. Get two of that. Yeah, shit.
Big
If I
fat.
clone my mother, get two of that, man.
Yeah,
Shit.
Big
you
fat.
get two of
I just
those.
I think like
I
women
think
have
they're gonna be
always
good.
been more fundamentally focused.
Yes.
And I think they're just becoming the athleticism is starting to catch up.
Right.
A little bit. Yeah, I
They're
agree.
starting to become more athletic. Women have always been fundamental because they weren't as athletic back in the days.
Yeah,
Not just athletic,
I
just
saw a
more like
research proving that. Yeah, that is
Girls were
true.
more
always
coordinated.
fundamentally
Like
sound.
it
That's the one thing
look
you
way
always
more fluid now.
by watching the girls'
I
games.
play
They were always
basketball, y'all.
fundamentally sound.
I played a little bit.
Yeah,
Play.
research is
Gigi,
And I think
supporting
that the
that.
Gigi used to get
athleticism
buckets.
is now starting to catch up.
Gigi used to
Yeah,
Where
play
I
in the
played when
dirt.
they had.
when you can
I played in
go
the dirt
through
with
periods of
what
seeing
was it, the tire rim as the rim. Okay, you know how they take the tire
right
the rim
And the milk crate.
and from the bike.
the milk
Yeah, the
crates,
milk crate, all of that.
the
Spike
wire
Lee,
hangers,
do the right
hanging
thing,
your
kind of.
wire
Yeah,
hanger at the
yeah.
top of your door.
Come on now, come on now. And then they upgraded to concrete. You know, everybody would hang out. It was kind of like Ruckers. Okay, we upgraded to that situation. So yeah, I played in Converse days, you know, back
Yeah.
in the
Had them weapons on. She had them weapons.
day. Yeah, ankle breakers. Okay.
Oh boy. The Dr. J
She
Converse,
had them
boy.
Dr.
Yeah, them
J's though,
ankle
boy.
breakers. Okay, them ankle breakers. Okay,
Yeah.
played with
They had the
two
fist. They say
fingers
Pittsburgh.
jam,
They got the
thumbs
fist that say
jam.
Pittsburgh shoes.
hmm
I ain't gonna
And
lie,
I
man.
was
I
the
was out
highest.
there in them. Payless XK9000s on
Oh
their ass.
yeah.
Man,
Man,
Y'all
I've
know
been
about
seeing
them
XJ
attack force?
900s.
Yeah, 900s, whatever they was.
I've
You
done
talking
seen
about them
Clyde
XJ
Frazier
900s, baby?
Yes,
and
sir.
Clyde Frazier shoes.
Hey,
I've
what
been
y'all
seeing
know about
Clyde Frazier
hey,
shoes, nigga.
hey Dion, what y'all know about the attack force?
Clyde Frazier
What?
Hey,
Pumas.
let's talk about
It's
them attack
new.
force.
Which one?
Them attack
Talking about the
force.
pro. Who said Payless? You talking about the pro wings?
Yeah,
Ooh,
I said attack
Pro
force was
Wings
another
Attack
shoe.
Force.
oh
The
Lord,
Yes,
pro
sir.
wings.
Yep.
They look
oh
just like
Hey,
Lord.
a
Jordans though.
couple
They
of them
designed
pro
to look
wings
like
wasn't
Jordans,
bad
but they
though.
were like hard as hell though.
Don't do the. I was about to say, don't do the pro wings like that. A couple of them pairs
Pro
was
wings.
alright, man. Don't do them
Hey,
like
that's
that,
why I said they
That's
man.
looked like
crazy.
Jordans. They were just hard. The shoe was hard as
Facts,
shit, like the
facts.
Asics.
Yeah, that fake ass leather
No,
they put
like
on them. They got that damn pleather on there.
them bitches felt
And we
like steel
already know.
toes.
Like that rough
And we
ass
already
leather,
know,
boy.
y'all. We already know, y'all. The ugliest shoe was the Shaq shoes, man.
Don't do that.
Oh, man.
Yeah, man, I can't. Nah, I
I
ain't never
can't
That's the
had
do
no
that.
ugliest
Shaqs.
shoes, bro.
I ain't never had
Shaq,
no
man.
Shaqs.
The
Hey,
ugly, that was one of the don't get
Hey,
Reebok shoes
I
I ever
would
seen in my
walk by
life,
them.
bro.
I'll be like,
hey,
oh
by the time
no,
them
I can't
Shaqs
even
came out,
afford that.
mama got a good job. We had our money up a
No.
little bit by then, bro.
You ain't
We
get
wasn't
nah,
doing
you
them
ain't getting
Shaqs.
that shit.
Yeah, Shaqs was only
Hey,
for big
you be
people
like,
with big feet.
this the
Thank
wrong
God for mama,
aisle.
man.
This
She
the
she
wrong
she went back to
aisle.
school, got a little money up. We wasn't doing them Shaqs no more,
You ain't
bro.
gotta suffer through them socks, man.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Hey, y'all
Mm-mm.
remember
You
the
don't wear
Reebok
them.
pumps? Remember
Oh
the
yeah,
Reebok
I
pumps?
had me them pumps for
Yeah,
sure.
man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
There's the
I
one
was an
pump it on the
Air
I
One
side.
remember the
fan.
David
Pump it on
Those
Robinson
the
Air
pumps.
One
side.
shoes were very, very good for basketball. I had
Hey, you
every
remember the
pair. I
David
loved them.
Robinson pumps?
Hey, the Dave Roberts. Hey, you know what my favorite shoe? I said it earlier. My favorite shoe. Remember Nike Flight? Everybody was getting a different version of Nike Flights.
hmm
Charles
Mm-hmm.
Barkley. I love them. That was one. That was
Oh yeah,
them
the
and
Charles Barkley.
Jumpmans.
Hey, them
Shit, the
Barclays was
Jumpman.
And,
dangerous, bro. You had to
and
be
what
careful in them Barclays
Jumpmans
where
was
I'm
a fish.
from.
yeah, what
Hey,
I
them
loved about
flight
the Barkleys
45s was
though
crazy.
Yes,
is
sir.
when UNLV started rocking them shits.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
sir.
When Larry Johnson and them at UNLV started rocking the Barkleys.
hmm
Like, ooh, yeah, I gotta
Yeah,
have
that's
a
when they got
Barkley.
hot. That's when they
Yep,
was going upside your head for them flights, bro.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, I remember in Kansas, y'all, that back in the day in Kansas City, Kansas, they used to steal the Nike truck. So whatever your
Mm.
Oh
shoe, whatever
Lord
your
They
Jesus.
boosted.
hey, this is the
Lord
main reason
Jesus.
why.
The whole
Y'all can look
truck?
this up. Y'all can look this up. It happened. I say it happened in it happened sometime in the 90s, but this was the main reason why Nike stopped delivering in Kansas City. That's what made them build all them plants and everything, the Foot Lockers that they got all across Kansas because
Yep.
they kept on robbing them. But anyway, whatever your shoe size was, right? Let's say you were an 8, it's $80. You were a 9, $90. So them dudes was, man, I'm telling you,
Mm.
bro. I remember that. I remember that, boy. I'm like, man, I was like, man, why we ain't in the city, man? I can get some
Man,
stores right now, bro. Ain't
Shit,
that's
nothing.
crazy, nigga.
they used to hit the trains out here.
And
They hit the
niggas in
whole
Kansas
train,
City,
bruh.
They took the whole truck?
This
niggas in
Kansas City,
Kansas City
Kansas.
toes messed up to this day. They try to squeeze into that eight.
Dang.
Yeah,
Train
we got $80.
hit the whole train, bruh.
Yeah, man.
Man, messing
Dang.
up until for that man.
I ain't got 100 for the
How you
10, man.
gonna
Give me
take
them
a
eights.
whole train and the police not get there before you get the train off the track?
That's an
Hey,
eight
I'm
Well,
to a
telling
not
you.
my
ten. That's
bad.
a
Not the
10 to a
whole,
eight.
not the
Nah,
whole
man.
train, but
Hold
the
on, I'm
one
about to
joint
look
with all
this
the
The
up.
shoes.
Jump
contents. The
right.
contents. Okay.
Yeah,
The
they bust
contents.
the whole
Okay.
container open,
Hell
man.
Hold
yeah, they
on, I'm
do
about to
Oh
that.
look this
Hell
Lord
up for
yeah.
y'all.
Jesus.
Hold up.
Hell yeah, they be doing that.
That's crazy. And the police ain't get there. You know how much is in that whole container? And the police don't get there in time? That's a setup.
And they did it more than once.
That's what I'm talking about. How you gonna take a
Like,
whole contents in a
and
container and the police
man,
not
I
get
don't know
there?
how they knew. Man, I don't know how they knew. They had to know somebody. You already know.
There's a kid, yeah, you know it's that's the black side of me.
Inside jobs.
Inside
Yeah,
job.
come on, Mr. Conker. Come on, Mr. Conker. A
Yep.
whole
There you go.
container and the police ain't there within 10, 15 minutes? Uh-huh. Unless they got an army of men, maybe it's a 50 of them or 100 of them. They're getting the
Them
contents
shoes
out. But
carry
you got,
paws, bro. But them shoes give you
you
paws?
telling me,
Shit.
man, you got 20 people and you getting the whole container and ain't nobody showed up. I want in on that. I got 5 on it, you know.
So I'm guessing you reselling. You
Of course.
you on the streets after you got them fresh Jordans.
Hmm.
Clean as a whistle.
Yeah.
You know somebody who
All
knows
right,
Wearing,
y'all.
somebody.
I
Don't
told y'all
worry.
come with
yeah.
facts. I got the answer right here. Check this out. Bingo got action. But it says
Bingo got action.
according to the Kansas City Star, a trailer of shoes was stolen in 1998. A shipment headed to the Foot Locker distribution center in Junction City, Kansas. A trailer containing shoes, possibly Nike Air Jordans, was taken. The Foot Locker distribution center was in Junction City. That's where I grew up at, was about a 2-hour drive from Kansas City. A very similar heist occurred again in 2003 in Kansas City.
Now,
But they mentioned them two though, right? Which I knew was coming to Kansas because I remember when Foot Locker, one of my friends, his sister worked at Foot Locker. I remember when they first opened in the 90s. I'm like, man, why they bringing Foot Locker out here? Now that I got older, now I begin to understand. Now I'm like, this is why they open up all them Foot Locker outlets because them dudes from Kansas City, man, they go by Kansas City, Missouri, and Kansas City, Kansas. Because Martavian can tell you what separate Kansas City, Kansas, and Kansas City, Missouri.
Probably like 15, 20 miles.
Yep, basically a bridge. Basically a bridge. I don't think separating bridge, but Kansas City, Missouri is 100 times bigger than Kansas City, Kansas. It's just way bigger. It do circles around Kansas City, Kansas for real. Even though Kansas City, Kansas is considered a big town, big city, but not like Kansas City, Missouri.
Right.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, dude, y'all thought I was playing. These dudes was still a Nike. I'm telling you, bro. I knew people that stole them. I'm like, dude, this is why you got all them Jordans. I'm like, man,
that was a lick for real.
That
whole hood was on fresh J's.
Hey, you know what's crazy? This has been happening since from 1990 all the way to 1998, and finally 98. That's when it actually happened, and then happened again in 2003. In the same, and you know what's crazy? It happened in the same spot every time. Same spot.
That's why
it's like clockwork. That's why everybody now it makes sense to me now that I'm older now. That's why it makes sense to me. Now I know why everybody in Kansas City had Jordans compared to everybody else.
And niggas in St. Louis got a Air Force One truck. That's why they came out with that song.
What's that movie? What's that movie? Master P. I got the hookup to the back and made it up. Yeah, I got the hookup.
From St. Louis. Don't get him started about St. Louis now.
They said to get 2 per.
What you say about St. Louis?
I said they didn't get no Jordan. They didn't get no Jordan truck. They got an Air Force One truck.
Yeah, it was trash. I say that. You know, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna speak the truth, even if it doesn't involve my city.
St. Louis trash, you said?
No, parts of it is, but I love my city. It become real political real fast, especially after the Mike Brown situation.
No, you know how that goes.
Especially after Mike Brown. Yep.
Yes, sir.
It was very diverse. You didn't hear what state people was rocking with politically, but when Mike Brown got killed in Ferguson,
niggas choosing sides.
Delwood, a lot of people's true feelings about blacks, whites, all that came out because Ferguson is a melting pot. It's down the street from the college. It's down the street from Korean town, Japanese town, the whole area where they burned to the ground. No, it wasn't no real black white business. It was black, Korean, and Japanese.
So think about that.
And when the news came out there, they were painting Ferguson to be this black town that was turning on itself. But when they did the investigation, when they burned down the Quick Trip, there was a Quick Trip there right in the heart of Ferguson. They burned it down.
I remember that.
To find out, 90% of the arrests was from the Illinois side of the water. And all of the riots they were busing people in from that area for the riots.
Right.
But the crazy part about it is Ferguson is 10 minutes from everywhere, right? When you go to the Clayton, the Brentwood, the Ladue area that's connected, Clayton's where all the courts are, Ladue area is where all the good schools are, and the Brentwood area is all the shopping. They had all of that on lock. I used to work in Brentwood at a Whole Foods. When I was driving to work, I couldn't even get off the highway because they had the National Guard out blocking the highways.
Right.
I had to show them my ID. They had to literally escort me into the little plaza where I was working at. They didn't do that to any other quote unquote multicultural city. They let it burn. And then they wanted to say, dude, we didn't have enough police officers. We had to deploy the National Guard because they were backing up the police officers, but none of the white neighborhoods got touched. None of them. And it's documented. I saw Ray Lewis walking down West Florissant with my own eyes. Saw him with a couple of other artists and a couple of other football players. You know who I didn't see? Shannon Sharp. So when he got on there and was saying he was walking in communities, they were providing water, they were providing different types of care for those people that got houses burned down and all these things was happening. St. Louis for like, I want to say 5-6 months, it was on high alert because things were popping off and things were said to pop off like instantly. There was a lot of cops versus people versus communities, a lot of the interaction, and especially when Darren Williams got acquitted, they were trying to burn St. Louis to the ground, but they were being warned by the cops. You can burn your own neighborhood to the ground all you want to, but if you step over into Ladue, Brentwood, Wentzville, this, that, and the third, you're getting carried out. Basically letting them know we're going to kill you if you come over here. And a lot of the riots happened and stopped, and there was a lot of blocking the traffic and all that other stuff, but it became real political. The years after that, they led a famous stretch. You know, if you heard about West Florissant, West Florissant goes from the county to the city. And it's always been like that. You know, if you have family on the city side, you just take West Florissant and you can hit them up. A lot of the businesses was in there. Wonder Bread was on West Florissant and 70. And then the other side is the 270 highway. They ripped all of those businesses out. Businesses that was there for 50, 60, 70 years just start drying up. Then the Ford plant. Then the Chrysler plant. They kept the Chevy plant, but they kept the Chevy plant in Wentzville, which is a predominantly white neighborhood. They were choking out the inner city and the mixed and predominantly black neighborhoods. They were choking them out. And guess where they put in all those areas that had an infrastructure where big business, shipping and receiving was pretty much what St. Louis was built off of. Everybody knows that, right? Detroit, Kansas City, St. Louis was all the Midwest infrastructure that kept the Midwest going. All they replaced these places with was Amazon.
Ohio too.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot about Ohio. Cleveland, you know,
we were real big on, like we were real big on steel and stuff here back in the 80s. You know what I mean? They took all the steel mills away. They took yup.
They literally, it's funny you say that. It's funny you bringing that up. They took 4 steel mills out of St. Louis and quote unquote, because Missouri and Illinois share a border. So as soon as you get out of the St. Louis County, you're in the Granite City,
I'll be right back.
All right. You know they claim that that's part of the whole. You know how that kind of correlates with the drug epidemic, right? They closed all that stuff and brought the drugs in. You know that, right?
Hell yeah. Look at Detroit.
Yeah.
Well documented.
So think about it. Even though we was getting this stuff from like the West, we was getting this stuff from all of these coastal cities. Think about it. The Midwest was popping with the drugs, and not like we bragging. I'm just saying the numbers say it. Like Detroit, St. Louis, it was heli kingpins, bro. Kingpins, bro.
If y'all do the research, and I know Vaughn and him kind of talked about this in joking but slightly serious, if you read what the Reaganomics really was, the Reaganomics was an infrastructure to get rid of blacks. Period. So what
Right,
they did,
it was on the genocide side of the game.
what they decided to do was the major cities: Cleveland, New York, Chicago, St. Louis, Kansas City, just to name a few. They were systematically putting cocaine in these black community areas so that they know that they can kill each other off, drive the property value through the toilet, and then guess what the state does? They turn
Buy it
around
up.
and
Buy up
buy
all
it
the
back.
property. Buy it up.
They with that prison labor. They put all that shit in
They
the community
absorb
for them
all
to
that capital
kill each
back.
other off and then arrest them niggas so they can work for free inside the prisons.
Then
That's
you
like
implement in the third strike that the Clinton administration brought in, and now you got
Facts.
motherfuckers doing bids on top of bids on top of bids.
Life.
They
And
claimed
so
that
then
they claimed another reason why he brought the drugs in was to fund the Irans through the Contras and all that bullshit too.
well, that was a smoke screen. Everybody know that was a smoke screen because what they did is, they put Saddam Hussein in power using their own weapon.
Right, they was all in cahoots with dude.
And
But you know, you know that
they made these leaders, and then they wanted to use them to assassinate them. That's why
who
when the
remember though?
Taliban,
Who remember when that WAR when it just started the propaganda? Who remember that it was called Desert
now
Shield?
keep this in
Who
mind,
remember
Concrete,
that?
'cause I know you don't know.
And then it switched to Desert Storm.
It started off.
Who remember that?
Right. One that like 92?
Desert
No,
Shield.
that was like
It was
91, 90.
Hold on, let me go in the timeline.
Storm.
Let me go into the timeline. Reagan was the president. His vice president was Bush Sr. After the second term, Reagan could not run again. Bush ran, won. As soon as Bush ran, he started a war. Why? Because they were trying to kill him when he was the vice president. So he started a war, the Gulf War, and in Kuwait, and was going after what's his name? Damn, I just said it.
Saddam Hussein.
So thank you, Saddam. Saddam fired back with Agent Orange, and he poisoned a lot of the troops. And then they kind of backed off, and then it was deploying those troops back home, and a lot of those troops were coming up with different types of health issues.
Chemical
Then
warfare.
the war didn't go according to plan. That's the reason why he didn't get one of the biggest reasons why he didn't get reelected, because his whole campaign was on new taxes or no new taxes. Read my lips. No new taxes. But he taxed the piss out of the American people to start a war to get his get back. So then Clinton is in charge. He wins the election. He runs for 8 years. We only involved ourselves in conflicts like the war in Kosovo, and there was another one that I can't remember right now. He serves his 8 years.
After you finish, let's stop with Bill Clinton. Hold on. Let's stop right there, Bill. I'm gonna use a movie analogy. This when this movie start coming out to play. Right?
Let's not forget all them other outside of Donald
y'all know
Trump
what
are
it is?
related to.
Y'all know what it is?
Like all of them.
What?
Every president.
Not the Manchurian candidate, right?
Before Kennedy up to Donald Trump were all related to each other.
No, they say all them boys related, bro.
Vaughn,
They say all them boys related.
Vaughn, I fucks with you, and you know that, and you know we on the same wavelength. Go deeper than that. It's either the Kennedys or the DuPonts. They're related to the Kennedys or the DuPonts, all the
Okay,
way
yeah, I
down the
got you,
whole
Mercedes. I'm just
presidency.
giving you surface level shit so you can,
Mm-hmm.
so for those who want to dig, who
I
want to do
thought
the
them
digging.
people was related to the original 13 bloodlines, bro.
Well, you could trace it back to that too, but that just goes to show you
Yeah.
the presidency has always been picked and chosen.
It is selected,
Hmm.
not elected.
Right.
Hey,
Anybody
anybody?
that messes with the apple cart or tries to go back to the gold or silver standard, something mysteriously happens to them. I'll leave it at that.
Make it great
Right.
again. Gonna make it great again. Hmm.
Man, every summer, every August, they come to my country, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and led by America since 2001. They have an operation they call Vinci Pack. They would go in the hills and they would burn down, cut down any amount of that's cut down over 1 million plus marijuana trees. And
Oh
then
Lord.
and then randomly a Colombian drug lord boat would get hit and you got 500,000 keys floating on the water. They ain't even clean up the mess.
Lord Jesus.
So that there's a flourish of man. That's
Hey, y'all
the
remember
that's the
that?
kind of stuff that they pull, bro. They and that boat pull up in on my island, in the back of my island. That's when they realized that this dude had submarines that goes over 200 plus, but they weren't on top of the water. They were just below the water, like a dolphin, just on top, just gunning. Man, one person, they blow the boat up and they just turned it back. Man, bro, that was Christmas. That was an early Christmas for anyone who was
I
living
mean,
around them parts.
y'all remember
He's
that movie?
floating.
Y'all remember that movie Three Strikes, right? You know what that movie was basically was talking about? The Clinton administration.
Yeah,
That's right,
that was the
Rob.
we talking about when California instituted the three strikes, the Brian Hooks joint,
Yeah, that was
where
talking about.
E40 and them on it.
But it wasn't just California. You do know that, Von. I mean, I'm sorry, not Von. Dion. It wasn't just California. It was every state.
Yeah, every
Every
state. Yeah,
state had the three
That was
strike
every
or
state had the
version of
three
it.
strikes.
Yes,
every,
Damn.
it was a presidential order by Bill Clinton.
yeah.
I
That's why
remember
that
that. I
dude.
just didn't know it was all the states though.
It
Damn.
was every state in the United States. That was their
Look at the
way of quote unquote
Hmm.
cleaning up the Reagan problem, but they called it the three strikes and you're out. President Clinton did two things. He did the No Child Left Behind and the three strikes program.
Yep. That's why dudes
Three
get three strikes.
strikes.
Now, there's a
In the movie.
story that he came to a famous diner in St. Louis called Goody Goody, and they even got his picture up there. St. Louis is known for having caucuses on those type of agendas, and that's what he was. That's why he was smoozing the politicians in St. Louis to get that passed. And St. Louis, Missouri is notorious of 1, 2, 3, you're out.
Because they want to post the child. Man, it doesn't matter on that third one. It doesn't matter. Smallest.
If it's a felony, you're done.
It doesn't, man.
Yep. Cause you
It
remember
could
in the
be.
movie, that's right, Rob. If you still, I don't give a damn if you steal a slice of pizza. That's
Yeah,
right,
he said,
Rob.
I don't care if you're selling a slice of pizza, your ass is mine.
Yeah.
Bro, that's a running joke. That's a running joke in the
Hey,
islands, bro.
that's a hood
Uncle Sam.
classic. I don't care what nobody say. Three strikes is a hood classic, man.
Now
That's a running
remember,
joke, bro. You don't play
now
with Uncle
concrete.
Sam, boy.
This
I'll
is
be
how
giving
bad
out
it is.
numbers like.
This is how bad it is. If you get 3 parking tickets, that could be considered a D felony. Your ass is going. That's your third strike. You have to walk such a fine and perfect line after your second strike. They knew it was set up to fail, and they would do things
yeah,
to.
for sure.
They would do things to make you set up for fail. Like if you're ex-con or you're out on parole, you cannot be in any vicinity with somebody paroled or ex-con, or that's a violation.
Man, I got two rules when it comes to government politician, bro. It's either you can't do it or you don't want to do it. That's
But
mine.
sometimes it's set up for you not to be able to do it. What happens if you're an ex-con and then you can't find a job because you got two violent
No.
felonies?
I mean, in terms of like they taking care of you, like or supposed to be taking care of you or whatever. But yeah, in terms of like they perfectly plan out this stuff and how it's gonna affect 50, 60 years down the road. Like, yeah, for sure.
100%.
Three
100%.
strikes.
So
Well, all of this is the type of game that when you think about how they present it to you when we were in school or we was in dare and we used to hear all these, hey, just don't do it, don't
True.
do this, don't do that, but you're putting the poison cheese into the lowest part of the community, the low
Exactly.
income housing. You're
Knowingly.
infiltrating it with that poison cheese, but then you're telling them, I'm going to punish you if you eat this poison cheese.
right.
Exactly. Knowingly what's gonna happen, like knowingly the tension that is gonna grow from that, and like
And
it's
and and everybody partakes in this cheese, but we gonna over police your neighborhoods so you can't get away with it.
Right. Like you got people that is in corporate America that will get caught with a blunt and some cokey. They get community service. Otis, the bus driver, gets caught with the same thing. He's getting 5 to 10 because he can afford a high priced lawyer, but Otis can't. He
it's
gets
making more
the
sense.
boot in the ass while the other dude gets a slap on the wrist.
It's
But
making more
in the
sense now why it's called the Great Experiment. It's making a lot of sense more and more now.
But they tell you this every time you go to a court, and hopefully you've never been to a court. They always have these goddamn statues with the scales of justice. And if you notice the scales of justice, they're never balanced when you see that statue. But they tell you justice is blind, but it's not. Justice is very aware of what's going on.
Oh yeah, justice is objective, like I mean subjective. Like it's all sort of it's personal. It feels like.
I had my lawyer tell me this, and I would never forget it. In 2003, when I went through my court case. I'm not gonna say little. He told me, because I asked him, what do you think I'm gonna end up getting? This, that, and other. He said, well, you've never been in any type of trouble. That's a good thing. But I'm gonna tell. And he sent my parents out the office when he told me this, and I'll never forget it. It was on September 19th, which is coming up tomorrow, 2003. He said, if you have enough money, we can make it go away. I will never forget that he told me that. I will never forget that. And I was 22 at the time, going through this.
That's the
first
game,
time.
bro.
So at that age, Mactavian, you say you were 22 around that. What was your impression about that before you heard that? What was your impression about?
To be honest with you, I was so goddamn green. I was at my impression of, okay, yeah, this is an unfortunate event. I've always kept my nose clean. All I got to do is do what my lawyer says. I'm paying my lawyer to get me justice. The judge is going to be fair. The
system will take care of you. Right.
I learned so much of how the reality of the court system is going through what I went through than what we see on TV, what you read in books. It is the last thing they're worrying about is justice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They don't care about justice.
Oh man, that sound like the doctor, bro.
It's all a show.
Shit, that sounds like the doctor.
There's this thing called theatrics.
It's all a show. It's all a performance.
From the prosecutor.
You got people who are judges that didn't even go to law school.
Well, let me tell this story.
Make them come.
Your turn.
I don't know if I've ever said
about
it.
like your turn next shit. Your turn next shit. Like, man.
I don't never.
Your
I
turn
don't know
now.
if I ever told this story on the panel, but I'm gonna tell this story on the panel. My unfortunate charge was involuntary manslaughter. I got into a car accident. Someone was lost their life because of the accident. Okay, I was not high. I was not drunk. I was hit. I rolled into a ditch. Rolled out of a ditch. Okay. When I got to the hospital that night, of course, they had me handcuffed to the gurney. They came in with two detectives. They asked me if I will provide a urine and blood sample to see if I was intoxicated or had any type of anything in my blood. I signed off on it. They immediately read me my rights and told me I was detained until the blood test and the urine test came back. Then everything came back negative. They told the doctor because I was pretty messed up. It was a rollover. Had a lot of arm injuries from the rollover. The doctor said, "Is he under arrest?" They said, "No, it's just an unfortunate accident. The deceased was not wearing the seatbelt. This, that, and the third. Blah 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 blah. He could be released to go home." 1 week later, the city of Clayton picked it up. I got a phone call while I was at the house trying to mend, and there was a detective, and he was talking to me on the phone, and he said, "Oh well," and this is how green I was. He said, "Mr. Marshall, I'm just calling you to let you know that you've been formally indicted with involuntary manslaughter class A, B, and C." I was so damn dumb. Do you not know? I said, "Oh well, thank you. Thank you for calling me. Thank you for letting me." I didn't
Oh
even know what
shit.
indicted meant. I didn't know anything that what he was saying. And he took a pause. He was like, "Well, we're gonna need you to turn yourself in." And I'm like, "Why?" And he was like, "Because you've been indicted." I was like, "Okay, what does indicted mean?" He's like, "You've been formally charged with the death of so and so." And I didn't know what to say. The next day, I turned myself in. We walked over from the Clayton court to the jail. I was held until my first arraignment when I was formally charged. Then I had to sit until I got a lawyer. Of course, two lawyers came. The second lawyer is the lawyer that told me that he was bonding me out, and he bonded me out on a Friday. And then he told me we got to meet Monday. When we met that Monday, he was explaining to me the charges. He was explaining to me what our plan of action is going to be. And then he was like, "Don't worry, this is your first charge. Even though there's a death, we can argue that it wasn't your fault." Okay, cool, no problem. It went from that to him giving me a call and saying, "Hey, Mr. Marshall, we're at the point where it's not if you're going to prison, it's for how long." After all this money is paid.
The fuck?
From paying accident reconstructionists, paying to get the black box out of my car removed because they indicted me by saying I was going 77 in a 45, which caused the accident. The black box said 48. So that means somebody was embellishing the speed of the crash. I know for a fact my car was a 5-speed. I didn't even have it in 4th gear before I crashed. They said it was in 6th gear. Well, no, the crazy part about it, my car wasn't a 6-speed. It was a 5-speed. If it was in that final gear, that's reverse. So how the hell did it get in reverse while I'm traveling straight? If you drive a 5-speed, you can't just throw the car in reverse anytime you want. So we were catching a whole bunch of inconsistencies. So I was wondering why it turned so quickly. This is what happened. And I found this out at my sentencing. They lied to the family of the deceased. They told the family of the deceased that I was hitting the victim while they were crossing the street and left the scene of the accident. That's why they pressed charges, and the mother of the deceased didn't recognize that it was me until she was reading me her victim impact statement. I was dating her niece at the time.
Dang.
She knew me as Mark. She didn't know me as Mark Taven. So
You
when
think
they
they knew that too?
she didn't find out until the
No,
sentencing.
that they dated, that you dated. Do you think they
She
do
knew
that
who I
through
was.
the?
I've
No, I'm talking
been
about
over her house before.
no, I'm talking about the lawyers who did the ones who did the
No,
investigation.
they didn't know that. They didn't know that.
So they got the family to press the
When I
charge.
walked into that goddamn courtroom,
Dang.
Conklin, I remember it like it was yesterday. It was August 5th, day after my birthday, Elise's birthday. Go figure. They were giving me instructions because I had to take a plea deal because I was looking at 10 years. I was looking at 10 years. If I went to trial and lost, I'd have had to do 100% of that 10 years. So I took the 2-year deal. They said, come back for sentencing. My lawyer called me the night before sentencing and said, hey, come, don't have no shoestrings on, no belt, just have, just regular clothes on. You're going to get sentenced and you're going to be taken. Okay. And the other time I went to court, it was just me, my lawyer, the prosecutor, and the judge. When I got to that courtroom, and it was wall-to-wall people, cameras, I was looking at my mother and father was there with me and my uncle and one other friend. I cannot describe to you the fright, the terror that was on my face because I knew this was all the family. When they told me to walk up to the judge's box wherever he's in, and the judge was talking to me and telling me, well, this is what we're going to do. We're going to read some victim impact statements. We're going to formally sentence you. We're going to give you an opportunity to say something in your behalf, and then, it's basically going to be over. They brought the mother out there, and then she's looking at me while she's reading the impact statement, and then she stops. She whispers something to the court representative, and then the judge asked her, what's wrong? She said, I can't read this to him because I know him. And then he asked what the problem was. Then he had my lawyer and the prosecutor come up to the bench by themselves. I just so happened to turn around and look at the family. All of them had T-shirts on of the deceased with her sunrise and her sunset on there with her children. And I just immediately broke down in tears. This woman told the judge, I cannot believe he hit my daughter crossing the street. The judge said, who told you that? She said the detectives, and she pointed at the other table where the detectives were. What made matters worse, he had to read the official charge and the official accident report to these grieving people. He had to tell them she was a passenger in my car that got hit and rolled over, and she was thrown from the car and died on impact. They're over here thinking I hit this woman crossing the street. So then the mother, who's in tears now, she begged the judge to have mercy on me. And he said, I can't, because he took a plea deal. All of this is messed up. He had a 5-minute recess where he went, took my lawyer and the prosecutor attorney. You can hear him yelling at them in the back. Now, this is a white judge. He comes back, red in the face, continues. He asked me to come forward. He gives me a speech about, maybe I can learn something from this. This didn't just affect my life, but affect a whole bunch of people's lives. He said, I'm going to give you an opportunity to say something to the family. I do not remember everything I said because I was too busy, bawling, blubbering, sniffling, and crying. But I did ask the family for forgiveness. I did tell them I wish I could trade places with the deceased, and I'm very, very, very sorry. The judge says, for the record, I want to let it be known that Mr. Marshall has never missed a court date. He's always been here, well dressed, has a very good attitude. Listen to everything his lawyer said. This is an unfortunate accident. He sentenced me to 2 years in prison. But I know a lot of this that I'm telling you is probably shocking all of you, but this is not even the shocking part. The next guy that was after me was lighter than me on his 5th DWI, which resulted in him decapitating his girlfriend in a car accident. He got 4 months in jail. Tell me where that's justice.
Nigga, that's crazy. It sounds like you need to write a book, bro, or have a TV series. Cause
That shit did sound like an audio book, but that shit, man, I was mad as fuck
But
listening
hey,
to
that's
you, bro.
the
I ain't even
game,
gonna
bro.
hold you.
That's the game, bro.
That
These
shit's
lawyers,
sad, bro.
you think
I'm
your
glad you
attorney
made it
is
through that,
doing you
though.
right? These attorneys don't mean good by you because they already sleeping with the DA. Yeah, the
You want
judges,
to know
all of
something?
them are in
Oh,
cahoots.
Elise, stay right
So
there. Stay right there, Elise. I'm
I
glad
know,
you
nigga.
said
My
that.
brother served 120
Guess
months,
what I
bro,
found out,
for
Elise?
Your first
first
duty is
time
to the court.
non-violent offender, bro. Period.
Guess what I found out, Elise?
Mm-hmm.
8 months in, I found out that my lawyer promised that I would plead out to get another client a lesser charge because
Exactly.
him and the prosecuting attorney went to the same law school together and was BFFs.
That's how it
Exactly.
is.
Told
That's
you.
how most
The
I already know the
attorney's
same
first
game,
frat
man.
duty,
boys,
regardless if you are
frat
defending
boys.
attorney or a prosecutor, your first duty is to the court.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I learned that the hard way. Guess what I did with my time in, everybody? I started reading law books.
Yeah.
I just
Right.
about
I was
I
just about to
start.
start
say
Yeah.
that.
Makes
I
sense.
start researching cases that are similar to mine.
Mm-hmm.
I found out that unless the family charges or has a complaint, I was eligible for probation with backup. Meaning, if I can't walk down my probation, they would give me the original sentence. That's what backup is. 5 years probation with a 10-year backup. If you fail on your probation, you got 10 years to do. They didn't even offer me that. My lawyer kept telling me when I was going through the plea bargain agreement, when the judge asked you, "Were you promised anything before you signed this plea bargain agreement?" My lawyer kept whispering in my ear, "Say no, say no, say no." So me being green, never been in that situation before, I said no. Come to find out, he promised me probation. He did. He said, "I don't see you doing no time. I see you doing probation with a possible backup, or if they just see that you've never been any, I probably would have had to get a fine, but it probably would have been like a 15, 20 grand fine.
Mm-hmm.
So I would have had to pay restitution off, and restitution would have had to been paid off before I completed probation, or I would have been violent. These are all the things that I learned by hitting the books. This is why I tell people all the time, the greatest thing that you could ever have is knowledge, not money, not prestige. When you are intelligent and you can't just be told anything, you are a threat because they use your ignorance against you. Remember what they tell you when you get arrested. Anything you say can and will be held against you. Meaning, even if you're telling the truth, they're going to hold the truth against you. The Miranda rights are not just something that they have to say. The Miranda rights is to let you know how the game is played. And then after they give you your Miranda rights, guess what they ask you? Do you want to talk to me? Always say no. Because even if you think you're cooperating, you're still under arrest.
Mm-hmm. That
Anything
part.
you're
I just want
told
to say
them.
this.
Oh, go
I
ahead.
don't
Go ahead, bro.
finish. I was gonna say, like you said, just like I remember when I got my sentencing, right, and it was crazy how it this what got me once I read the law. got into the library and everything like that, that let me know. I was like, man, this is a cold game, bro. Like this is
Ice
very
cold.
cold. Like that's why I tell youngins all the time, like y'all I know y'all think y'all built and made, y'all think y'all tough. I'm telling you, them same enemies you had when you was out there in them streets, you don't know who you made with. You don't know who you made. Even I'm telling you, and then you get behind them walls, them same homies, they ain't gonna be putting book. They ain't gonna be putting money in your book. I know family members don't even put you, yeah, you got some family members that still, you know, they look out for the, whoever, like shoot, mine didn't do that. When I was in there, that was it. That was it. My family came from the hey, when you doing bad, you by yourself. You know what I mean? And but once I got myself out that situation, and then I sit there and I think about it all the time, I'm so blessed and fortunate because that gave me an understanding. I went to Scare Straight. I went through that jump for real, for real. Like I'm not just talking about something I don't know about. I seen dudes in prison. I know dudes in prison ain't never gonna see these four walls. I seen some that I was cool with. Not everybody is out. And it was the same, and these was the same people that kept me grinding. They're the ones that kept me. Cause this what the judge, this what my public defender told me, Martavian. Check this out. He was like, "Hey, this your first conviction, right? So you're gonna get probation, or whatever." This is what really started making me starting to figure out what a public defender really is. A public defender ain't thinking about you. They do it. They all in bed with each other. So I never forget that court sisters, and y'all. I'm telling you, every white boy that was in court, all of them, and it was a long courtroom, y'all. This court on the wagon. There was only one white boy that was on the wagon with us. All the other white boys that was getting charged, they was getting sent home, and these dude had rape charges. You could just think about it. Any heinous crime you could think about it. The judge was just sitting there. The one guy that was on the wagon, he that was his last strike. 3 strikes, you out. I'm telling you, it's a cold game, and y'all don't want to get in that thing. And then when you get out of that, expect now if you have a family that really supports you, that's different. Me, I didn't have that. My family was looking at me differently. They would look at me like how society look at people as a criminal. So they don't know nothing how it's crazy. A lot of people don't even know this. Don't you know there's different levels of felonies, there's different levels of misdemeanor? Don't you know the charge that
Absolutely.
I end up, the time that I did for my little charge, anywhere else in the country except the dirty South would have been a petty misdemeanor. They make, why they make everything a felony? Do y'all know why they make every charge? They charge of black women and men or anybody of color. Y'all know why they put felony on it? Because they don't think 9 out of 10 of them don't even have money. Now, if you have family that have money, whoop de whoop, bless you. But that's why they put that felony on you. And another thing that Martavian said, it hits home too. I seen people, and even the white boys that was in courtroom when I was in court in Louisiana, in Terrebonne Parish in Houma, Louisiana. Some of them dudes had money, made it, just as they say, made it go away. You go home, and everybody was sitting there like, what is this going on? But we only had one white boy, only one. He was cool. He's out now. Shout out to him. You know what I mean? He was able to get another chance. He was like one of the last two that I was cool with. But everybody I knew, they kept me grinding. It was like, young blood, you ain't got time, you ain't got long. I did most of my time in county. But I went to the judge, and the judge was like, "Was you promise anything?" I was like, "Yeah." He said I was gonna get probation. He looked at my public defenders like, "Did you say that to him?" And he's looked there and with a straight face and said, "Your Honor, I don't know where he's getting that from." I looked at him like, "What the
Absolutely.
fuck?" And
Absolutely.
then so the judge was like, "You lying to me, huh?" And he was like, just in case you're doing that, 18 months. I was like 18 months, and I wasn't tripping because the old school generation that was in there that was doing the time that was in there in the county, that was like, dude, by the time you get out, you did most of your time in county. So I already did 9 months. So I only did 3 months at a camp at a it was Phelps Correctional Center in DeRidder, Louisiana. It's now closed down now, but it used to be a correctional center. And that's how shout out to James, because we used to have conversations about this all the time. That's how I used to catch dudes all the time that was lying all the time on streams, telling me they did time in Louisiana. And I asked them, I was like, you did time in Louisiana? Where you get processed at? How you know? Because I did time in Louisiana. I did deposit Department of Correction. Yeah, it was only 3 months, but I still did DOC. So where you get processed at? If they ain't say a certain name, they was lying. If it wasn't Baton Rouge, because Baton Rouge is the only place you get processed in Louisiana, period. When you get processed in Baton Rouge, you in there with dudes that's going to Angola, anywhere. And I was at one of them camps where you don't have life. You might have like 3 to 20. I was at a camp like that.
Well, if I could piggyback off of what T Price is saying, I want you to understand something. During my time was probably the most painstaking time in my life. Now, I think about this all the time. I don't think I would have been able to be as successful as I was if I was a married man with children, because the only thing I'll be thinking about is wife and kids. I did that solo dolo. So I went in by myself. I came out by myself. I didn't have any strings attached. But if I can go back and change time, I would change that moment before that young lady lost her life. I'd have did anything and everything different to keep that from happening. That's something I have to live with the rest of my life, and that's never going away. There's not enough sleep. There's not enough meditation. There's not enough prayer that's going to make that memory go away. And I'm actually grateful for that, because it's a hard lesson. It's a mental scar that's never going to heal, and that's fine. But what I want anybody to understand when I say that, and especially if you're a young man, woman, or whatever, it only takes one mistake to alter your life forever. It only takes one lapse of judgment. It only takes that one time when you don't listen to your greater voice and something happens where you look back 20, 22 years later and say, damn, I wish. There is an epidemic, there's a pandemic out there, but it ain't C-19 and it ain't AIDS, and it definitely the Ebola virus. The pandemic is regret, and there is no cure for regret. There's prevention, making sure you're making the right decisions, because once you get regret, it's with you for life. It's never going away. So just make good decisions. Where there's somebody in your corner saying, hey, I don't think that's a good idea. This is going to happen. That's going to happen. Please listen to them. Please don't think that they're just out to not keep you from having fun or don't understand you. No, they're trying to keep you from feeling. That's what that is. There's people out here that love you, even when you probably don't see it. I didn't see it growing up. I didn't see everybody that was in my corner until I got a little bit more older and mature. Please, if you can learn anything from what I just said over the last 35, 40 minutes, know this. You don't want to go in front of a judge. You don't want to be waking up and going to sleep to know what your future. That shit's depressing. It is depressing. I lost more weight during the stress than anything else when I was going through that. I don't fear no man, but I was scared as hell over a judge that had my life in his hands.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't need to be hard, and you don't need to be that guy to get prison time. You could be that guy by having respect for yourself and not making mistakes that's going to cost you your life. And I don't necessarily mean your living and breathing life. I'm talking about years. They're handing out 10, 15, 20 years like it's Six Flags tickets.
Not
You don't
even
get
that.
none of that time back. So
Yeah, you know what's
your
crazy
time
too?
is priceless, bro.
Hey, you remember when Judge Mathis said it in Medea? What, Judge, what time it is? I know judges. I seen it. I seen it in person. I seen this one dude. He had a legitimate case and everything, and you know then he wanted another lawyer and everything, but he couldn't get another lawyer because he's public defender, and he wanted to represent himself, and the judge got tired of him. He just looked at the time. He was like, "What time is it? It's 10 minutes to it's 10 minutes to 10. No, at that time it was what 20 minutes to 10. He was like, it's 20 minutes to 10. How about 20 years? You get out when you do 10. I was like, damn.
Nigga, when I
Man.
heard that 120, you are sentencing Mr. Shaw, we are sentencing you to 120 months in federal prison. Nigga, when I heard that, nigga, I damn near died in that courtroom, boy. Because me and my brother, we stayed together. You know what I'm saying? So
this ain't no joke.
Me and him. Yeah, that shit.
You know what I'm saying?
That turned my life all the way upside down.
You see these rappers talking that shit about, oh, I did time, I did a bid. But guess what? When they get in trouble, they'll spend their last fucking dime not to go back. That should let you know what time it is.
Yeah. Some people don't some people don't learn from it though, bro. They institutionalize.
Shout out to my boy Mook. Shout out my boy Mook in Seattle though, man. Cause he used to tell me this all the time, bro. I remember he had a charge on him and everything like that. He's a big time Seattle Seahawks fan. I need to get in contact with Mook, man. Cause I know everybody like, man, T Price don't even come to, he don't know what Tacoma is all about no more. Nah, nigga, Tacoma got bad, bro. I heard about y'all, man, gang banging on got so bad out there, bro. It was already bad out there in 2000 when I was out there in 2014. And they said COVID came around and they got 100 times worse. A lot of people don't understand Tacoma, Washington, that got every branch of the military, every single branch. That's true. And that's also including the people that volunteer, every branch. I'm telling you, the violence on guy out there is just crazy, man. That's why I tell them youngsters, man. Like, matter of fact, one of my former bosses, I need to check on her though. Her sons, man. I'll try to talk to them, man. Matter of fact, I know a sister out here. She used to cut my hair all the time, and I knew her when she stayed in Washington. And then I ended up seeing her. I was like, hey, did you go to school to be a barber? And she's like, yeah. She's like, I'll give you the card and whatever. So I used to go and chop it up, and she used to have me talk to her son all the time. And I used to see her daughter. I was like, her daughter be all the time. She used to come to my work. She's like, Terrence, if you see my daughter, can you please let me know? I was like, why? And then one day she told me, she was like, man, I came home from school. I came home from work all of a sudden. I seen rubbers all everywhere. And I was like, I know y'all kids ain't use all them rubbers now. And she was like, what are you doing? You know what she ended up doing, man? Well, a lot of parents won't like that feel this way. She gave her kids up, man. Because they did not want to. They did not want to live, and I kind of understand it from her standpoint. But there was a time in my life that was going to happen to me. That my parents was about to be like that. But I'm blessed and fortunate that they didn't, because I seen how the foster care system was as a youngin.
Yeah, shit, I experienced it. A little bit of the foster care. Me and my mom ran away from the crib. I didn't do it, but she took me.
Them kids so disrespectful. Them kids antagonize you. You can't touch them. You put hands on them. Boy, they're gonna believe they kids. Boy, I used to get into a lot of fights, boy. That's why I made a name for myself, man. Because everybody used to think I was quiet. and I was at the time I was short. You know what I'm saying? I didn't bother nobody. They always thought a OG told me this when I was in prison. What people fail to realize in life is that you got men, you got all different types of men in this world. You got some men that are non-fighters. You got men that are with the shits that love the fight. And then you got some men out here that they don't want to get a butt kicking. They get their ass whooping and they mess around and shoot you later. You know what I'm saying? Don't be none of them three.
Facts. Big facts.
Shout out, Elise. I didn't get a chance to welcome you in,
bro. For sure.
Hey, we know we're gonna have a long stream out because 4:00 I gotta get out because the homie's telling me tonight I gotta make an appearance tonight. There's a nigga, we ain't saw you out in a while. Niggas know, man, ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis.
Ain't nobody coming to see you.
It's like, wear your best lucky gift. We're gonna see who had the tight.
Who you say you? What you got? Who you pulling out? The archive.
Oh, man, I already got. I got the Magic. I got the Magic on right now.
You'd be a fool if you came with a Devin George jersey. Ooh.
Nah, I would have came in there with a Kyle Kuzma jersey, nigga. What you talking about?
You like how he pushed LeBron into playing defense. He became your fan, your fave after that.
Right. How you let the nigga push? How you would go? Nobody would never do Jordan and Kobe like that. Would have to push a nigga to play defense, bro. Come on now.
Hey, y'all remember I told you about that Kyle Kuzma story, right? They were supposed to send me a Kobe jersey, and they didn't send me the Kobe jersey. They gave me a Kyle Kuzma jersey. I was like, oh hell no! But it was the 2020. It was the one they won in the bubble, the all black one. I was like, yeah. I was like, man, bygones be bygones. I'll just keep Kuz, man. One day, and then he started doing that. Then I never forget. Can you remember? He came. I was a Halloween. He was dressing like he was like he was
straight fruit bucket.
Yeah. Man, that made me pull out the closet and I gave it away to a homeless guy, right? He was like, oh, the Lakers jersey, man. And he was like, man, cheap price. And then I saw, man, the homeless dude gave it back to me. Like, I forgot how many days later it was, but he gave it back to me later. Was like, man, I thought you was going to give me somebody good, man. You gave me
nigga, that was Delonte West you gave that jersey to.
Man,
not Delonte.
Delonte never played for the Lakers, fool.
I know. I'm just saying.
But he's LeBron's daddy.
I don't want this garbage ass jersey.
We ain't talking about J. Reed right now, man. Lazy crazy, man. And man, these dudes that I met that are Leos like me, I thought I was crazy off the world, man. That boy Martavian, but what he said earlier, who he compared to LaToya.
LaToya looking and Beyonce, Destiny Child. That nigga crazy, boy.
Yep. You may have had a hit by yourself, but you will always be known as part of Destiny Child, nigga.
We was on the funniest stream in history, bro, in YouTube history, me and Martavian.
Somebody got an echo. Who got an echo? Somebody got to come out.
Nigga, that shit was the funniest
I'm about to say that ain't me.
History of streams, bro. I couldn't breathe, bro.
Anytime I can help somebody get stomped out in a LeBron like advertisement, yeah.
Hey,
this dude was crashing out.
We flamed broiled, cuz bro. It was just one after another, nigga. He was a straight hush.
He had some okay points, but like Cochran said, he kept moving the goalpost a little bit.
A little bit. He was pissing me off. Now he brought intriguing facts, but when you sat up there and said that Pippen made LeBron, Pippen made Jordan who he was when and everything.
That and it abruptly retired. I couldn't get over it. I'm sorry, y'all.
That abruptly retired.
I came in late, bro. I came in on the tail end of that. What did he say? He said Pippen
first of all,
Jordan.
He said Jordan. No, I'll let him tell. Y'all let Mark tell you.
He is Scottie Pippen's public defender. Because every time we bring up Scottie Pippen, he comes up out of the sewers like it's Thriller and want to defend this nigga to the wood. Now, don't get me wrong, Kenneth has great points. I can't argue with him, but the shit is so flammable. I cook it every time he want to sit up there and say that we make excuses for Michael Jordan that we don't make for anybody else. Scottie Pippen had a bad back in 1987, and he couldn't do. They misdiagnosed him, and then after 1987, the next year he took off, and Jordan took too many
I love
shots,
the
and he was known as
condescending
a
voice.
ball hawk. Man, I'm sitting up here like, wait.
This nigga,
How
Scottie
in the
Pippen don't even think that he was better than Jordan, nigga.
Scottie
bruh,
Pippen
that's
said
what I
that he was
said
a
earlier.
lazy
I
player
said
coming into the NBA.
I
He
said
said it
people think
himself.
Pippen better than he is his own self.
His
Now
own damn
notice this,
self.
but Elise, this is why I checkmated him, made him draw four, and made him leave because he
He
said that
said
Pippen
draw
never said
4.
that he had a better team in Portland than he had ever had in his career. He said Pippen
Right.
never said that. I pulled
That's a
up the
fact.
damn ESPN report where Pippen said this is probably the best team I've ever played
Fact.
on.
Then he tried to roll on the word probably.
Well, he
Nigga,
said
preach,
probably, so
Lord.
that don't mean. I'm like, look, you're cooked. Just let me turn you over, put breadcrumbs on you, and serve you.
That was the
Nigga,
shit
don't
That was
that
get me
made
wild.
me
wrong,
get
Scottie
on the
Pippen.
damn. That was the shit that made me
Scottie
jump
Pippen,
in
I
line
fuck
when
with
he said
Scottie
Jordan
Pippen, nigga,
abruptly
but
retired. I'm like, what kind of
We all
bullshit is
fuck
this?
with Pippen, but not like
I
Scottie
that.
knew
Pippen was
Vaughn.
never
I knew
number
Vaughn was
one
gonna
on
come in when he
anybody's
said
team.
that, bro. I
When he
knew
Ever.
said
Vaughn on his
abruptly
way,
retired,
bro.
like boy, either you were not alive to live then, or you were not alive
Mhm.
to experience that
He was
time,
51,
or you
bro.
were
He
too
51.
young to know better.
Did you see
Jordan
Pippen
woke up
begging
one
Jordan to
day
come
and
back
said,
on
"You know
national
what? I don't want to
television,
do
nigga?
this no more. Let
It
me
was
go ahead and call
already
the Chicago Bulls."
when
You
Jordan.
seen
It was prior
Pippen
to
begging to
Jordan's
get
father
Jordan back?
disappearing. Prior to the news of his father disappearing, Jordan was
Mm.
already putting it out there that he
Distraught.
might retire.
Right.
It was too much.
Right.
He was
There was
already
He
a
already
saying he
put
was
it out there that he
exhausted,
might
yup.
retire.
Yeah.
And then once his father disappeared, like I told Conker, when he asked me about this months ago, how I felt at the time, I said I knew Mike was going to retire because I knew as an observer, knowing how close somebody is with their family members, it's hard to get over something like that.
Right.
Like
So,
not just
and
your
what
family member
happened when that nigga
dying,
came back and won that
but
first ring when he came
they
back?
were
We
What did he
murdered.
cried
do
on
in
the
the locker
floor thinking
room?
about
You
his
They were
seen
daddy.
him?
murdered. They didn't just pass away because of natural causes or they were sick.
Right.
They got
I
That
this
was
said
man
the
was
murdered.
same thing.
decomposed
traumatic,
in his
bro. In the
trunk.
way that it happened, that was crazy,
They
bro.
had to use dental records to identify
To
James Jordan.
identify his father because his body was already decomposed. The only
That's
reason they knew
sad, bro.
the
Dang.
real reason they knew it could have been him is because they found him near the car was in the area. They found the car
Right.
in the area too in a ditch.
Oof. That's some sad shit, bro.
So Michael Jordan abruptly retired. No, he had a conversation with Phil Jackson. Phil Jackson said, Jordan said that I don't feel challenged, and especially I don't feel right playing basketball without my dad being there. Phil Jackson said, let me challenge you with this, a four-peat. Jordan says, no, it just does not feel right without my father being here. And he said, can you do it in the memory of your father? Michael Jordan said, no. So
Too
Phil Jackson
soon.
said, I understand. I understand. Is
They
there a
didn't say he
possibility
abruptly
you will come
retired.
back?
I meant to apologize to T Price too. I wasn't trying to necessarily. I know we was all going ham. It just was. I don't
No, you
care
ain't got to
about your
apologize. It's
opinion.
heated in the moment.
I don't care
Yeah.
about like we all got our opinions, but if you saying something that's not factual, it's hard for me to let you go on a tangent about something that's not a fact. So that's where I was getting caught up in it. I ain't gonna lie.
I was on
No,
his ass.
Kenneth is back.
I was not gonna let him
Kenneth
go.
is back. Kenneth is back,
Yeah.
bro.
Okay. Well, hold on. Let me
Yeah, come
respond to
on
some of the
back
stuff you guys
on.
are saying.
Oh,
First
here we
off,
go.
how you guys doing?
We
Yeah, I'm
good,
back.
Welcome
Listen,
bro.
I
back.
never left. I was just listening, man.
I
Look,
know
you
you
guys,
was.
you guys cut my shower short. You guys had to pull me out my shower so I can go ahead and straighten you guys out again. Okay.
Was it a
Here's the
cold shower?
definition of abruptly. Huh?
Was
No,
it a
it
cold
was a
shower?
nice warm hot shower.
I
It
tell
was
you,
a
bro.
nice
You give
warm
us
hot
your
shower. I
you
was
you give us
enjoying
your
it. You guys
understanding
messed
of
my
abruptly
shower
because
up.
it
That
wasn't
nigga took a
because it
shower and
wasn't
some
abruptly.
Gatorade, nigga.
According to
All right.
people who lived through it, it wasn't abruptly. So what is your definition
I
of
did. Hey,
abruptly?
hold on. See that? You see that, Gray? You see that? I'm 51 years old, bro. I lived through it. Okay, now hold on.
Okay.
Abruptly,
Your shit look like my
suddenly, or
shit, bro.
hold on, abruptly, suddenly, or unexpectedly. Okay, that's in the manner that I'm talking about. Michael Jordan was 28 years old in the prime
So
of his
what?
career.
So
Let me
what?
finish, bro. Let me finish. He was in the prime of his career, right? I may be behind the scenes. I guess he was talking about retiring, and that makes it even worse. The fact that he retired 3 weeks before the season started. But the fact of the matter is that is what he did. Listen, I'm not knocking him for what he did. Understand, okay? But what he
Oh
did
no.
is
Okay, so
unprecedented.
I'm
It's
no,
unprecedented.
because you full of it. You full of it, bro. You full of it. And I'm not gonna let you
Okay,
finish.
go
When
ahead.
does the NBA see in those days, when did the NBA season usually start? About 1st of November?
No, October,
Mid October.
Okay,
beginning of
even
October.
mid-October. Even if you say
It
mid-October,
usually
do you know
start
when Jordan
around
announced his retire? Do you know the
Halloween.
day he announced his retirement? Do you remember the day?
He announced his retirement 3 weeks. Hold on. I don't remember the exact day, but I know it was 3 weeks before the season started. The preseason, preseason, and all that stuff's already been done. So even
No,
if
it wasn't.
you're
No, it was
telling
not.
me,
See, that's why I got to cut you off. That's why I got to cut you off.
hold on.
That's why I got to cut you off because the Bulls were actually scheduled to play the Phoenix Suns in Louisville, Kentucky, in a preseason game. I want to say it was like September the 9th or something like that, somewhere early September, the day before. And you know why I know this? Because Michael Jordan was supposed to come to the Steak and Shake right next door to where I live, and I was going to meet Michael Jordan that day. But the day before that, he announced his retirement. Oh, it's
So
quiet now.
what's
It's
the
quiet now.
argument, though? I don't
Hold
so what are you saying,
Hey,
Kenneth? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What about the
hey, real
retirement?
quick.
Like, I don't
I got it
understand.
right here.
He already
I
said he's
got the
not
date
going.
right here.
He
I
already
got the date
said
right
he's
here.
not going to let
October the
No,
y'all
6th.
I thought he directed
do
that
this.
towards me
Hold on,
though.
T Price, go ahead, bro.
He retired October the 6th, right?
Yep,
He retired
1993.
October.
Yep,
Let's see, but
93.
when did the NBA season start?
3 weeks. You said it 3 weeks before the season, right? You said
3 weeks.
mid-October.
3 weeks.
I thought the season started later than that
Yeah.
for some reason, though.
Right.
I could have sworn they
Right. Well, I
started.
mean,
They
it might
just
start
switched to
at different times.
October,
Nah,
bro. The
usually
season
around.
started in November, I
No,
think, bro.
oh, bro, it's always been around Halloween. Trust me, like October 29th ish, somewhere around there. Trust me, bro.
Oh, has
Okay,
it?
I got it right
It
here.
has.
The
Okay.
Okay.
1993-1994 season started November 5th, 1993.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
It had to be that
Thank
first
you.
week of November, bro, because they
All right.
played
That
back to
ain't nothing
back
but
to
a week
back
off.
games.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
that's just
So,
a
Them
week.
niggas played a lot of
all right.
games,
Right.
bro, like with no break. Them niggas will
Back
play
All
down
right.
there
games,
Okay.
8 games in like 10, 12 days, bro. That's how the old
And you
NBA
want to know
was.
Okay.
why?
So,
You
They
want to
had
know why
back to
y'all
back to
correct?
back games.
If you want to know why y'all correct, in 1998, the season started on Halloween. They played Boston and lost.
Thank
It was
you.
on
Thank
October
you.
Hmm.
31st.
That's
Thank you.
true, Halloween.
that's fine.
But now
So
it
Okay.
I
So
starts
guess
on
look,
the
it
23rd of
that,
depends.
October
okay.
now. It starts on the 23rd now.
I
Okay.
guess
It
it
So
has
depends
been starting on the
on
23rd.
the
Yeah.
whole
yeah.
But back in the day, it used to
point
start
of it
like
is
that
this.
first week of
I asked.
November and Halloween
I
and
mean,
that. Yeah.
that's nor here nor there
Right.
though. We ain't tripping on that.
What are we tripping?
Right.
I'm
Okay.
confused on
The
the
point
argument. What are we
being is
talking
that
about?
well, if you let me finish, but y'all keep trying to cut me off.
No, I came
That's
in
a telltale
late, so
sign
I
that
didn't.
y'all
The
know I'm right.
original conversation, I didn't know what was
Oh,
going
okay.
on,
Oh,
so I'm
my
new.
bad,
I'm
bro.
new to the convo.
I
Okay.
thought he
Well,
was
my
clapping
bad.
back at me
Here's the
because of what
reason
I
I wasn't
said.
even. Oh,
Go
I
ahead,
am.
Kenny.
I'm
You
finna
got
get
it.
at all y'all. But let me say this. The reason why I brought up the retirement is this. I'm not saying he was wrong for retirement or anything like that. But
Mhm.
I asked earlier. I asked what percentage of credit do we give Michael Jordan for them first three championships? Somebody said 70%.
That's
So you
me.
got
That's
70.
me.
Okay, cool. Great. I'm glad you're here. So we got 70. You credit Michael Jordan with 70% of why the Bulls won them 3 championships, and he up and left. Can you tell me in any way, shape, or any kind of situation where you lose 70% of anything and you're at the least able to keep your head above water? If a business loses 70% of its clients, that business is probably going to go under, right? I remember when Michael Jordan retired. When he retired, everybody thought the Bulls was going to suck. I'll be honest with you. I would actually agree with you. I think Scottie Pippen was great, but at that time, I felt that it was Michael Jordan and everybody else until I saw the Bulls without Michael Jordan. And when I saw them without Michael Jordan, I said, wait a minute, maybe they're a lot better than what I was willing to give them initially. Okay, because you don't lose somebody of that magnitude. And here's the kicker: you don't replace them. That's the kicker. It's not like
Did
in a
they win the
situation
championship?
when Shaq left, huh?
No, I ain't. I'm
Did they
waiting.
win
I'm
the
It's
waiting.
not like
I'm
a
letting you
championship?
finish.
it's
I'm
not
letting
like
you
a
finish, bud.
situation when Shaq left and they got 3 NBA caliber players to replace Shaq, and the Lakers are still trash. I'm talking about under 500 trash, not even 500. It's not like when Magic Johnson, his abrupt retirement, right? At least they had a guy named Sedell Three. Sedell Three was a good point guard, right? When Larry Bird got hurt and he only played 6 games of the season, at least they had Reggie Lewis to replace him. They had quality players to replace these great players that abruptly they missed for the season. When Jordan left, they replaced him with Pete freaking Myers. And the Bulls, huh?
No, that
And
was my
the
background. Go
Bulls,
ahead.
oh no worries. And the Bulls did not fall off in the way that when the Lakers lost Magic, when Bird, when when Shaq left the Lakers, you name it. LeBron, that's not the same thing.
What did they? But what
Your
was their
team
level of success though after that? What was their level of success?
I'm just letting you finish, man.
Right, because
Hold on,
I'm
but I
seething right
asked you.
now.
Hold on, listen. Level of success. The brother just said 70%.
That's an
You ain't let me.
experienced
If you
You
team.
ain't
have,
let me
That's an
explain
if you
why.
experienced
have,
You
team with a
didn't let me
lot of
explain
chemistry and
why.
cohesion, bro.
I just
You
let
have
you
to
rebut.
understand they had
bro,
good
you're
role
playing.
players. They had good
He's
role
leaving
player
out the
experience.
You're
following year.
playing
I
other
mean, you
they're
do.
playing
Pippen
other
was there
NBA
the
caliber
very
players.
next year when they
I
almost missed
know,
the
but they
playoffs
had good
prior to Jordan
cohesion
coming
and
back, right?
experience, bro.
The
They
same
experienced winning on the
team,
highest level. They
the
not just gonna
same
fall
team
off the
came back
mat.
the
They
very
still
next year
had
and,
a good
and was
coaching
about
staff.
to miss
And
the
if you're the
playoffs.
supporting cast member, you're not getting as much credit as the star cast member, bro. I don't care how good you are.
Right,
Gina, it's not Martin, bro.
right,
Martin made the show, bro. No matter how good, fuck it, we gonna say Pam.
right,
No matter how
right.
good Pam was, Pam can't be Pam without Martin, bro.
It's Martin's show,
Right,
just like that was Jordan's
right,
team. Period.
Exactly.
right, right. And
I understand what you're saying though,
if
but I
you
think
took
you're trying to
Martin off
devalue
Martin, hold on, let me
Jordan's
respond to that.
impact though.
If
You're
you took
devaluing his
That's
Martin
what
impact
off
though.
I'm
Martin's
saying.
show, that show would be trash. The argument that you're using is exactly what I'm talking about.
What you mean? Because Martin played a lot of different characters on the show, which we fell in love with, which brought
I
value and
understand.
impact to the
They were
show,
support.
right?
They were supportive of.
And if
They
you
were supportive of Martin's talent, just like Pippen was
Those were
supportive
role
of Mike's
players, bro. They
talents.
made this show what it was, but Martin was
the
Exactly.
more
thing is,
versatile. Martin was more
the
versatile
thing
in
is,
making the show a
you don't
complete show because of his
I bet
versatility.
none of them had no
have.
show. Hold on, I let you rock. Cause none of them had no show. Martin
But
wouldn't be on none of their shows
Right.
because he outshined them. because he's
Gina
the
didn't have a
star.
show. Tommy never had a show. Cole didn't have a show. And Tashina Arnold, she had a show only because she was grouped up with my wife and kids. What's her
I
name?
was
Damon
just about to
Wayans.
say it. She was a supportive actor
So
to
you know what
Damon
I'm saying.
Wayans,
So
bro.
and she
Thank
was the
you.
supporting cast to Damon Wayans because
Thank
it was
you.
Damon Wayans and the son who really made the show funny. And my
I'm not
wife and
trying to take
kids.
away from
You
Pippen,
feel what
but
I'm
what I'm
saying?
saying is
So
Pippen is not to me what you trying to
Scottie
say. Like we
Pippen is
can't slice
Gina.
that like that.
Period.
Exactly.
Scottie Pippen is
Bro.
Gina. That's it.
If by your own assertion, you take away Martin, that
Mhm.
show is done, finished, kaput.
To me, the Bulls is
Finito,
done if
whatever
you're
you
not
want.
winning.
Let
Hold
me
on.
finish, bro. Let me
Hold on.
finish. Let
Hold
me
on, I'll
finish.
let you
I didn't
rock for
cut
like
you off. Let
5
me finish.
minutes.
Let
I'll
me
let you rock
finish.
for like 5 minutes. You gave me
Bro,
like a minute and a half.
you was before I came on, you was talking. I came back because you introduced the conversation again. I'm listening. So you had your run without me. All I could do was listen. You made
Yeah,
presented a
I don't know.
comparison
I
with
think you
Martin, and that is
devaluing. I
my
think you
point.
devaluing Jordan's impact, bro.
That's all I'm saying, bro. That's
I'm
all I'm
not
saying.
There's a
devaluing.
lot of
I'm not
teams that make it to the
devaluing.
playoffs, but that don't mean you're gonna win a championship. The goal is to win a
Exactly.
championship, bro, not
Exactly.
to
How
make it
many?
to
And
the
that's what
How
I was
playoffs,
many
bro.
about to
teams?
say.
How many
That's
Thank you,
all I'm
teams?
bro.
saying.
How many
Thank you. I
teams?
agree with that.
I gave you multiple examples of all-time great players. I
Hmm.
defy you to. I gave you multiple examples of all-time great players when they abruptly leave, right, for
Hmm.
whatever reason.
Right.
The
Right.
team dropped, and they dropped hard. And not only that, what did I say? When Shaq got traded to the Heat, the Lakers
Mhm.
brought back Caron Butler, a good player, Lamar Odom, a very good player. Actually, they both are very good players. Who was the third player that they? I think it was Chucky Atkins. I think, right? Three
Right.
NBA caliber players, not in and out, not journeyman like Pete Myers type players.
What was
Signed for
Karan Butler? What was he doing though?
a weak
But
contract or something like
Karan
that.
Butler was
which of those
young in his
players up to
career,
that
bro.
point had made another
Karan
team
Butler was
NBA
young in his
champion?
career.
Caron Butler
He
was
never
supposed to be
he never
Pippen's
established
Wade
himself as
Pippen.
the best small
Caron
forward, bro.
Butler,
Stop it.
Caron Butler was supposed to be Wade
Thank you,
Pippen.
Easy.
When he went to the
Nah,
Lakers, Caron Butler was
nah,
supposed to be looked at as Wade Pippen.
nah. That's
Yes,
the
he was.
problem.
Yes, he
Supposed
was.
to. That's the
Wow,
key word.
Karan Butler was
Supposed
compared to
to.
Pippen.
Right,
Can I
supposed
join
to,
in right quick?
just
Nigga
like
just
I
didn't
was
have the
being quiet.
mentality
Probably,
or the
right?
work ethic. He didn't have the work
Probably.
ethic to be like
Either
that,
way,
bro.
I was
Caron
being
Butler
quiet. I wanted to say
Caron
something.
Or the
Butler
discipline.
I'm gonna
Or the
let you talk,
discipline.
bro,
not
because you
Pete
keep
Myers.
changing the goal. You keep
Chris
moving the
Mihm. Did you
goalposts,
look at
bro.
the other roster members on that team, bro? Like Chris Mihm,
So
I got the
Brian
so Phil
roster right
Cook,
Jackson
here.
gets
Vladimir
Phil Jackson doesn't get any
Radmanovic.
credit for his
Those are
coaching
starters
job.
on the team, bro.
If the
Hey,
standard,
that
if
team.
the standard
Oh,
was
he
winning championships, anything less than that don't matter, bro.
Shaq went to a
If the
ready-made
standard
team,
is winning
already
championships,
ready to
anything
win.
less than that don't matter, bro.
Shaq
Hey,
went
I
to a
got the
team
Laker
coached by
roster.
You
Pat
won
Riley,
three
Hold on,
bro.
straight
y'all. Hold
championships to
What are
on.
you
make it to
talking
the
Let me
about?
get
second
order.
round, and
Let me
it's
get
a
some order.
success.
Let me get some order. Let me get some order. Okay, I got the
Thank you.
05-06 roster. And they was 45 and 37. That's the year that D Wade and them won the championship, right? 05,
I think
06.
Yep.
so.
no.
Yes.
Oh, six,
And
yeah,
the
They
yeah,
beat
yeah,
Lakers
yeah,
Dallas.
yeah.
Yep.
and the
Yeah, that's the
Lakers
year.
record, the Lakers record that year was 45 and 37. They had Kwame Brown, Kobe
Mhm.
Bryant, Andrew Bynum was a rookie. Brian Cook, Illinois, he was the second season. Devin George, that was the sixth season. Devin Green, that was the dude that everybody keep asking, who's that the substitute for Kobe Bryant when he scored that 81 game? That was him.
That was Devin Green. Yep.
Yep. Jim Jackson, he was in his 13th season. Aaron McKee, his 11th season. Slava Medvedenko, he was in his 5th season. Chris Mill, 5th season. Lamar Odom was in his 6th season. Smush Parker, he's in his 2nd season. LaRon Profit, he was in his 3rd season. Ronnie Churyov, he was in his rookie season from Gonzaga. Sasha Vujacic was in his 2nd season. Von Rafer was a rookie, and Luke Walton was in his 2nd season.
Trash cans. Get up out of here. And the nigga still went 8 games above 500 and almost beat the #1 seed in the motherfucking MVP led Phoenix Suns. So I'm like, you want to talk about greatness? You want to talk
what was
about
the Lakers
greatness? Ain't
record the
nobody
previous
else
year?
doing that with that roster, nigga. I promise you.
What was the Lakers record the previous year?
You talking about 04, 05?
No, Shaq last
Yeah,
season.
04, 05,
Was,
they was 34 and 38. That's when you
no,
talking about.
no. Shaq last season was the year after they got beat by the Pistons, right? In the championship,
That
right?
is that's 0405.
No, that
Yeah,
was 0304.
No,
No,
it's
in
not.
no.
04
0304
is
is
when
when
they
the
lost to the
Pistons
Pistons.
won, bro.
That's what I
Yes,
That's what
man.
he's talking
that's what I
about.
said. I said that Shaq
03
last
04 they
season
lost to the
was
Pistons.
they didn't lose to the Pistons in 05. They lost to them in 04.
Right.
Yeah,
That's what
Because
we're
the
So
saying.
Spurs
what
won in
why are you
Right,
saying
'05.
that's what we
04,
telling you.
05?
Yeah.
Yeah, the roster they was 34. That's what you talking about, Kenneth.
Right,
That
exactly.
year it was
That was a
34
lockout
and
year. That's
48.
when San Antonio won, when Tim Duncan was the
Yeah,
rookie, I
right.
think.
And they
Yeah,
beat
Yeah.
Detroit in the finals.
and
Right.
this is their roster that year. It was Chucky Atkins,
No, the lockout
Tony
year they beat New
Bobbitt,
York.
Tony
Right.
Bobbitt.
That's 99.
They had Tierra Brown,
Oh, that was
Kobe
99.
Bryant,
Okay.
Ron
Yeah.
Butler,
I'm way off.
Brian Cook, Vlade Divac, Devin George, Brian Grant. Shout out
They
to my
beat
boy
Detroit.
Jermaine Jones. My cousin went to school with him.
Yeah, I
He
remember
know
because Detroit went back to back.
he's
Yeah,
from
they went back to
Georgia.
that.
He's from Camilla, Georgia. Shout out to Jermaine Jones. He went to
They
the
went to
same high school.
back-to-back finals, but they didn't go back-to-back championships.
Right,
He
right. Hey,
went
I
to
Yeah,
forgot
that
about
part.
Jermaine Jones, T. Price. Jermaine Jones.
hey, my
Jermaine
dad
Jones was a
he went
baller
to the
though.
same high school. He went to the same high school my dad went to. My dad was the player
Swear.
of the year.
Real
Yep,
shit. Oh,
Jermaine
that's
Jones.
crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Then you
And I
got
heard you say earlier
Maveridenko.
your sister went to school with LJ. Y'all got some lineage over there, boy.
My brother played against Steve Francis in college. Man, that's how Vaughn knew my brother too. My brother Vaughn watched my brother play in college.
Okay.
Chris Vaughn,
Martavian
Lamar
watched his
Odom.
What's
brother
that?
play in
Go ahead.
college too.
What's that roster?
I'm reading it. Slava Maveridenko, Chris Mill, Lamar Odom. My boy, shout out to my boy Kareem Rush.
Kareem,
And
Shouts to
Brandon Rush.
Lucic and
Missouri,
Luke Rush.
Missouri.
Brandon went to Kansas, but hey, they got one of the best documentaries people be sleeping on too. I need to watch the Rush Brothers. That's a great documentary by the
Them
family
boys
right
brothers, I ain't know that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Rush family. Oh yeah.
the oldest
Yeah,
one,
Kareem and Brandon, they brothers.
the oldest
Brandon
one
got a
Okay.
is
championship with the Warriors.
and
Right.
the oldest one played with Baron Davis at UCLA.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Brandon Rush was nice, Kansas.
Yeah, he had that set shot that always go in for some strange reason.
shout out to the Rush brothers, man, because it wasn't just Anthony Peeler. That's what I grew up on, man. I remember watching Tyronn Lue. He went to he went to
Mexico.
he went to Raytown Blue Jays because they got the same name as my old high school, Just City Blue Jays. I remember
Well,
seeing him on Friday
he's
night.
from Mexico, Missouri. That's right.
Yeah, but he played high school basketball out there. But I remember watching him play at Nebraska. I remember watching him in college. And that's when it was back when it was the Big Eight. Just showing my age, y'all. Just showing my age. But that was the 34-40. That's the 34-48 year. That's what the year he's talking about. Yeah, but he only had one losing season after that, though.
That's what I said. That's what I was like when he was like losing seasons. I'm like, how many seasons with an S is more than one? He was
How
down for
many?
1 year.
Right. Okay, but I mean, you need help, right? So I'm trying to figure out how the whole argument here is. I'm saying you. I think it was Martavius. I'm sorry, bro. I don't mean to butcher your name, but
No, that's
you
fine.
said that Jordan. You give credit Jordan for 70% of them first three
No, I'm not
championships.
the one that I said 50
No, that was
50.
me. Dion
Oh,
said 7.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dion, or whoever it was. I don't know if you guys are in agreement with that or not, but
I kept saying
70%.
50 50.
Okay, 50-50. So you lose, and I'm not, and I don't even think, I mean, because I'm taking, Horace Grant, Phil Jackson, everybody I feel plays a role, but but the point being is this: if you lose 40%, I feel Jordan, I can say maybe I credit him for 40%. of them first three championships, almost half. Right, that includes then you took Pippen, Phil Jackson, Horace Grant, Paxson, all them guys. Okay, you lose 40%. I don't know how much value you guys put in Shaq on his role on what the Lakers was doing in the early 2000s, right? But when he left, they got back quality players. Okay, Lamar Odom is a quality player. Caron Butler is a quality player. Even Chucky Atkins was a pretty decent player.
I don't know why I keep thinking Brian Grant was
But
part
when
of
were
that
they
trade.
ever
I'm
make
cool.
when
Don't
those
mention
players
Chucky
ever made
Atkins,
Oh
it
my
to
bro.
a
God.
Stop it.
championship
Oh
contender
my,
Chucky
run
Atkins
with the
wasn't.
Lakers?
Chucky
listen.
Atkins wasn't
They
making nobody better, bro.
When
Stop
have
it.
hold
those
on.
players
No,
ever made a
you're
team
missing the
championship
point.
contenders prior to
Listen.
joining the Lakers, please? Can we answer that question?
Let me finish my point.
Stop mentioning Chucky Atkins, bro. Stop.
Bro, because you keep mentioning those
I
guys
would
who
take
didn't
Chucky
make it to a
Atkins over
Nigga,
championship
Pete
Chucky
run.
Myers.
Atkins wasn't moving the needle
I
for
No,
would
they're
Hey,
nobody,
my
players.
bro.
man
I
said
would
Everybody
stop
knows
take
who
mentioning
these
Chuck.
good
Chucky
players
Like, you
Atkins
are.
keep
over
saying
Pete
Chucky
Myers.
Atkins, bro.
I
Stop
would
that.
take Chucky
Chucky
Atkins
Atkins is
over Pete
garbage,
Myers.
nigga. Stop.
That's what
Wait,
he's
Would you
Chucky.
saying.
take Pete Myers over Chucky Atkins?
That's two
Yeah.
different
You a
positions,
damn
Bill.
Nigga,
lie. No,
6 guard over a 6'2"
you
guard. Nigga,
guys, man,
nigga, who can
you just
defend
saying
better?
stuff. You
Who
say
can
you
defend
hold on.
better? Who's a
Chucky
better
Atkins gonna
defender?
outplay
Come on,
PJ
bro.
Armstrong, who was an All-Star that
Y'all
year?
niggas, you keep
No.
talking this Chucky Atkins shit, bro. Name Aaron McKee or somebody else. Stop naming Chucky
Bro,
Atkins.
when did
Why
any of
y'all
the
think
prior
about
to
Chucky
joining the
Hey,
Lakers,
look.
Atkins?
when did
Hey,
any
my
of
Y'all
those
man, my
don't
players
man
know.
not trying to hear
a
none of
You
that
team
talking
shit,
about
matchup
bro.
Chucky
with
Atkins is
Right.
Jason Kidd
I
or
used to like
somebody,
Chucky
nigga. What the
Atkins.
fuck is you
I
talking
used to
about?
like Chucky Atkins like a player as a player though. I thought he was a
I
cool
fuck
player
with
though.
Chucky
Man,
Atkins, nigga. He played for the Warriors
right?
too. I fuck with
Chucky
He
Chucky
said,
Atkins
if
Atkins.
you
was
Nigga.
look
I'm
up
just
Chucky
telling you.
Chucky
Atkins
Atkins
one
was a
more
solid
time.
player. Chucky Atkins was a solid player.
Hey,
You
T.
this
My
Price,
this
you
God.
dude
hear it?
this dude
If you
just
bring
said
up
all
Chucky
this
Atkins
dude
one
just
more
said
All the
time.
players,
all I
out of
needed to
all the
hear
players,
when
though,
he
you
said
keep
he would
grouping in
take Pete
Chucky
Myers.
Atkins with
He
niggas,
said
bro.
he
That's
would
all I'm
take Pete
saying.
Myers over Chucky Atkins.
Yes, I'm
Hey,
taking
my
P
nigga
Myers,
said
bro.
Okay, well
Chucky
you
Yes.
don't know
Atkins is not
basketball
P
then,
moving the
bro. You don't know
needle.
Myers,
what you're
bro.
talking
Yeah.
about.
He said
Chucky
Chucky
Atkins ain't
Atkins is
moving the
not moving the
needle.
needle.
Okay, fine. Leave off Chucky Atkins. What about Lamar? What about Lamar Odom? What
Lamar
about
Odom,
Lamar
nigga,
I
Odom
love
and
what was
it.
Caron
Lamar
Butler?
Odom doing at that time, bro? You can't
What?
just put hella
Oh my
players with
God!
Kobe and expect them to win in the
Oh,
first
you.
Would
year,
you
nigga. What are you
so
talking about?
would you
It
take
don't
Pete
work like
Myers?
that, bro.
Would you
Fuck.
take Pete Myers
Chicago
over
was
Lamar
just
Odom?
missing a Michael Jordan, nigga.
Hey, I remember.
That was it. They still had the same
I
team
won't.
without Michael
I
Jordan,
wouldn't
nigga.
do it.
It's a
I
No,
wouldn't
they
championship
take.
didn't.
team.
No, they didn't.
Hold on. Let
Luke
me answer this
Longley,
question.
What
Luke
you
Hold on.
say,
Let
Longley
me
T.
answer
wasn't
this
on
Price?
question.
there. Tony
Let me
Kukoc
answer
Kukoc
this
wasn't
wasn't
on
on
question.
there.
there. Steve
Tony
Kerr
Hold up,
wasn't
Kukoc
y'all.
on
was
Hold
on
there.
up,
there.
y'all. Hold up.
Tony
Hold
Kukoc,
up.
what you
Hold up.
talking about?
And let me entertain this. Oh, of course, I would take Lamar Odom over Pete Myers. I get what you're saying about Pete Myers. I totally
You
get
can't
it.
just put new players on a team though and expect
And
them to
I can
have
remember.
championship level success in the first year. It don't work
Hey,
like
look.
that, bro.
And look. Hey, you got to think about it. That time where Lamar Odom was in his career, he was a solid player. But what was the biggest knock on Lamar Odom at that
He was
time?
on crack. No, I'm just
No,
Nah, that
He was
wasn't.
not motivated.
Nah, it was
Yeah,
before
he was.
that.
Yeah,
He was not
no,
he didn't
motivated.
have a motor.
no, I'm on that bullshit because that's what
listen.
our
Stop,
Stephen A
man.
used
Y'all
to
niggas
say.
on that Chucky Atkins shit,
Y'all
bro.
niggas
Stop it.
trolling, bro. Hey, shout
That
out to
nigga was
Lamar
smoking
Odom,
that
man.
Chucky Atkins pack. That's what he was doing.
Hey,
Y'all dudes, man.
hey, no,
And
much love to
Nickel niggas,
LO.
bro.
No, much love to LO.
I
I'm just
love
talking
Man,
Lamar
shit.
Odom, bro.
hey,
I
Much
love
love to
Lamar
I still
Odom,
LO.
like
bro.
Lamar
I love
Odom,
Lamar
bro.
Odom.
yeah,
Hey,
no,
I'm
you
so
got. Listen,
old, Beyond.
you know
But
what?
I'm
Lamar
so
Odom wasn't
old.
I
carrying
got,
no
Remember
I
them
got all
days,
I
franchises,
need to
bro.
Beyond.
hear when
Lamar
I
Odom
got
wasn't
people
winning
on
nothing
here
in
saying
Miami.
that they would pick Pete Pete Myers over Chucky Atkins, you guys don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, no,
Maybe
I'm
not.
taking Chucky over Pete, though. I'm taking
Oh,
Chucky
you're
over
gonna put
Pete all
Chucky
day, every
Atkins as a
day.
small guard in a
Chucky
two
Atkins,
guard position. Oh, okay.
Chucky Atkins had a 10-year career in the NBA. He was never in the CBA. He was never out of the league. That dude had a home every single
What's
year
your
for 10
point
years.
though? I don't get it.
The
But he
point
in those 10
is
years he
that
was trash.
Michael Jordan, they replaced Michael Jordan with Pete Myers. Oh my God! What do you mean you're not listening? What
So that
is
should let you
the
know
point?
that
This is
lets you know that Pete
nuts!
Myers actually had value if they kept
Oh
winning.
my God!
Right.
Think
Okay.
And
about
then
it.
if Pippen was who you say he was, he should have made
Do
up the
you guys
difference.
not hear this guy saying that he's trying to make a culpable argument that Pete Myers is anywhere remotely close to warrant being Michael Jordan?
That's like being
No,
number
but
99.
then
he's
let
trying
you
to
talk.
say,
You're
he's
trying to
trying to
say
say,
that Pippen
no, he's
was
saying,
comparable
he's
to
saying
Beal
without
and Michael
You
Jordan,
Jordan.
the
know they had
Bulls.
chemistry and
How did
cohesion,
Pete
bro.
Myers get in the
They
NBA?
understood how to win, but they just couldn't
Right.
win
It was already an
championships. They could
established
get to the
culture.
playoffs, bro. That
You're
was
talking about a
easy
team
for
that just coming
Chicago in
off
that
of winning
time.
3 straight championships.
So they supposed to fall off the face of the earth because Michael Jordan not on the team? No,
Thank
nigga,
you,
they got
thank
cohesion
you,
and
thank
chemistry.
you.
If you
Do
lose
you understand what
if you
cohesion
lose
and chemistry means to a
70%,
basketball club, bro? Who already got
if you
championship DNA?
if you
Like, what are you talking about?
was Luke Longley on the 3P team?
No, he
Was
was on
Not
the
the
Tony
second
first
three
year.
Kukoc
piece.
No,
was Tony
not the
Kukoc on
first
it?
year.
Right.
Horace
That's what we're
Grant,
talking about.
Scottie
What about
So,
Pippen,
Tony
okay,
Kukoc?
name that
B.J.
roster. Can
Armstrong,
somebody
John
pull it up? Pull the
Paxson.
roster up. Pull the roster
Hold
up,
They
on,
please.
I
They
were
got it
still
right
had
here.
their core
Okay,
minus.
hold on.
Hold
Hold on,
on,
They
hold on.
still
y'all.
Real
had
quick,
their
you
John
guys.
core
Hold
Paxson,
on.
They
minus
Hold
had
on.
Scottie
the
Michael
Pippen,
they
Jordan.
Horace
had the
Grant,
core
Scottie
minus the
Pippen.
guy that you guys feel
Let
is
Chief
anywhere from
Price
40 to
name the
70% the
roster.
GOAT, the greatest
Okay.
basketball player. But now
Yes, you're
you
Name,
right.
guys,
give me,
now who's
give
undermining Michael Jordan's role? Now who's undermining it?
30%.
I'm
Thank you.
not.
You
I'm
guys
just
are
saying
making
they
my
Give
had
me
point.
cohesion,
30%.
This
bro.
guy
They
is
had
literally trying to
cohesion.
make an
Reasonable.
argument that Pete Myers is a decent replacement for Michael Jordan. Get the fuck
Give us
out of
the
here. You
more
guys
than
are making up.
30% where
No,
somebody
no.
else
Just
can
name
get
the
more
roster. Let him name the
points,
roster, y'all. Cause
It
rebounds,
was
nigga,
it was
I
Horace
coach, bro,
Grant.
so I
I'm
know.
gonna name it. It
Go
was
ahead.
Horace Grant, B.J.
93,
Armstrong,
94.
Scottie
Okay.
Pippen,
Championship.
Pete Myers. Hold on,
Championship.
I'm naming the roster. I'm naming the roster. Horace
Right.
Grant, Pete
Right.
Myers,
Tony
Scottie
Kukoc.
Pippen, Tony
Tony,
Kukoc,
Tony
Will
Kukoc.
Purdue,
Yep.
Yep,
Scott Williams.
Purdue.
I think got traded in the
Stacey
middle of the
King
year.
Yep.
That hurt,
State.
right?
It was either
Yep.
Stacy or Scott Williams. It was one of them.
Yeah, one or Stacey King. I don't remember which one
or
it was.
Dickie
I
Simpkins.
think it
Which
was
one?
Scott
Was Dickie
Williams. Scott
Simpkins on
Williams
our
was the one
team?
that got
Nope.
traded. He got
I
he
thought
no
Ricky was
he
on the
got
second one.
Scott. No. Neither one
Corey
of them was on the
Blunt.
second one. Scott Williams and Stacey. No, Scott Williams got traded for Luke Longley, right? Because
Okay.
he didn't because the
Okay.
Bulls were screwing him over too. But
They were
anyway,
screwing over. He went to Milwaukee. He got traded to Milwaukee,
yeah.
right?
No, he
Yeah.
went to. I think he went to. Well, maybe it was a 3-team trade, but I know that he was
Okay.
traded for Luke Longley. I thought Luke Longley showed up on the Bulls, right? You
Okay,
have
go ahead.
Bill Cartwright, John Paxson.
Yep.
Both of them was
Yep.
old. They was like in their late 30s, mid to late 30s.
Okay.
Who else? Will Purdue.
Hmm.
I mean, those were like the core
But you're
players.
naming the core
And you
guys
had
that
Hey,
help you
hold on.
win
All
championships,
guys
bro.
who won
That's
the
the
championship
core.
teams.
I got the rest of the roster right here, y'all.
That's
It
the
was
Please do.
core of the Chicago
Let's
Bulls,
go.
bro.
Hey, I got the roster right here. It was BJ. I'm doing 93, 94, the year they went 55 and 27. That's what y'all talking about after Michael Jordan, right? It was
Right, right.
BJ Armstrong, Corey Blunt, Bill Cartwright was in his
Corey
13th
Blunt.
season. Corey Blunt was a rookie. BJ Armstrong was in his 4th season. JoJo English was in his 2nd season. Horace Grant was going to his 6th season. Dave Johnson was going to his 2nd season out of Syracuse. Steve Kerr was in his 5th season out of Arizona. Stacey King,
Garbage.
Oklahoma, that he was in his 4th season. Tony Kukoc was a rookie. Luke Longley was in his 2nd season out of New Mexico. Pete Myers out of Little Rock. He went to he went and he that was 5. John Paxson was in his 10th season out of Notre Dame. Real Purdue was in his 5th season out of Vanderbilt. Scottie Pippen was in his 6th season, University of Central Arkansas. Bill Willerton, 6 years from out of St. John's, and Scott Williams was in his 3rd season out of UNC.
They
Okay.
had real good chemistry, bro, and they understood how to run that triangle. And other teams, they had good defenders, and other teams, they just
Thank
wasn't
you,
on
Elite.
Chicago's level, bro. But they wasn't gonna win a championship without MJ.
Without
Period.
MJ.
That's it.
My
That's
whole
all I'm
point
saying, bro.
is
I
That's
agree
all.
with
my
that.
whole point is yes, Pete Myers is not MJ. Nobody's going to sit up here and say he's MJ. My thing is you're sitting over here bloviating about how Pippen, when he has a chance to shine, he will be able to do this, that, and the other, and he did not. Those shots that you
We
said
watched
that
Scottie Pippen have a meltdown on national television.
Scottie
We
Pippen,
watched
those
Scottie
shots
Pippen
that you
have a
said Jordan
meltdown
was
on national
taking and those
television.
ill-advised shots and 25 shots a game, that made the difference in the clutch because Pippen couldn't hit those goddamn shots. He couldn't.
So why wasn't the Bulls winning in the
in the early part of Jordan's career then?
Okay, so hold
Philosophy,
on.
because they didn't
Let
have
me
the
say, let me
system.
go there.
They didn't have a
Let me get this.
system. That's
Let me
why.
get
Go
this,
ahead,
please. Please let me
Grimlock.
get this. Please let me
Go
get this, right?
Grimlock.
Let me
Jay
get this.
Fellows didn't win
Okay.
with nobody.
So let's
Oh, nigga,
just look at the teams that they so you want to bring up losing in the first round, right? To the one of the greatest
No,
teams of
because
all time, the
no,
Boston Celtics.
not losing in the first round. No,
Huh?
no, it's championships, right? Because you're the whole argument is
No.
well, Pippen, no, because Pippen didn't lead the Bulls to the
Okay.
championship in '94 and
Okay.
'95. So no, the benchmark is championship. Go
Right.
ahead, tell me
Well,
why.
that's not
So
realistic. It's not
all the
realistic.
teams that
Hold on,
let's do
That's
realistic.
not
player
realistic.
comparison,
Hold on,
right?
let Vaughn
That's not
go.
realistic.
Let
Let me
Vaughn
go.
go.
Let me go
One at a
because I'm
time.
gonna state my case anyway,
Unbelievable.
regardless if he
Let
agrees with it
Vaughn
or
go,
not.
please.
You look
Let
at
him go,
'86, right? They lost to the
The
Celtics.
Celtics.
You say Michael Jordan. You look at Michael Jordan, Larry Bird. That's a wash, right? Name me the player on that Bulls team that was compared to Kevin McHale.
They had an all-star in George Gervin sitting on the bench because
George
Michael Jordan
Gervin.
didn't want him playing.
So Michael Jordan told his coach, "Don't let him play."
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes,
George Gervin couldn't
yes.
play
It's
defense.
well
George
known that
Gervin could not play
he did
defense
not
no
like
more.
George Gervin. He did not want to
What?
play with George Gervin. He didn't.
So they did
Why
a hold on.
else
So
would
they did
you
a
He
have
was
whole
old
why
as
season
else would
fuck.
you
together.
not
Hold on,
have
hold
a
on.
guy?
So
George
Michael
Gervin was
Jordan
giving the
and George
Bulls
Gervin in
16
that
points in
season did
like
a whole.
25 minutes. Why didn't he play? Why
This
didn't
dude
he
is
play?
making shit up, y'all. He's making
This is
shit up.
crazy
So
work.
they both did a damn show together, showing off their skills with each other. But Jordan didn't like George Gervin.
George Gervin
Not on
didn't
the
like Jordan. It's the other way around. That's what he's leaving out. George
no.
Gervin thought that Michael Jordan was a hot
And
dog.
you see
He didn't like his
how he moved the
attitude.
goalpost again. You see how he
Wow.
moved the goalpost again.
Do I
Name
need
me
to
the
pull up the
player
ESPN
equivalent to Kevin McHale
one
on
for
that
that
Bulls
too?
team.
You asked the question, who was on the team? He wasn't hurt for whatever reason, okay?
So you're telling me
George
George
Gervin was
Gervin,
not
that
hurt.
George
Let
Gervin.
me finish, bro. George Gervin was not hurt. He was an all-star the previous year. He was averaging 16 points in like 25 minutes, and he did not get any burn.
But whose fault? Why you say
And
it's Jordan's fault though? I don't get it.
yeah, how's that Jordan's fault?
Because
That's bad coaching, nigga.
he didn't want. Come on, man. He didn't want George Gervin on the court. He
That's
didn't.
crazy.
The
Well,
same
he
thing.
got
You
to
mean to
though.
tell me? So you mean
Quentin
to tell me
Daly.
Jordan don't want players on the court that's gonna help him
That can help him
succeed?
move. That
Michael
can get
Jordan's
buckets.
book,
That's stupid to me, bro.
Driven from Within, he said he didn't like playing with Orlando Woolrich. He didn't like playing with Quentin Daly because they both needed the ball in order to be effective. And he didn't want that. That's what Jordan said in his book. That's what I was telling you guys earlier. The difference is,
So
let me
instead of
finish. Let me
answer,
summarize this
no,
here.
because you ain't even let me finish mine,
Okay,
and
go
you
ahead.
ain't
You
answered my
asked me a
damn
question. I
question,
answered it.
and you haven't answered my question. So no, I'm not letting you finish.
Go
You
ahead.
interrupt my whole take, so I'm not gonna let you finish. Give
Chucky
me the player
Atkins.
equivalent to Kevin McHale on that Bulls team.
George Gervin.
No, he's not. No, he
What?
wasn't. George Gervin was not
Not at
equivalent
that
to no
point.
Kevin McHale
Not at that
in
point.
1986.
Exactly, bro. Thank
Give
you.
me the player on that Bulls team equivalent to Robert Parrish.
And you
Gervin.
bet
You
not
gonna say
say
George
Bill
Gervin again? That's
Cartwright.
all you can say is George Gervin. You gonna keep repeating
She
George
like
Gervin's
Bill
name?
Cartwright.
Nigga,
Give
give
me
me
the
a
player
player
equivalent to
equivalent to
Dennis
Cedric
Johnson on
Maxwell,
that
nigga.
Bulls team.
Look, I get it. Okay, I'm
That
not sitting
Bulls
up here
team was
saying
Give me a
I'm not.
player equivalent to Dennis Johnson.
Give me the player equivalent to Dennis Johnson.
No,
You gonna
I'll
say
wait.
George Gervin again?
Those Chicago teams weren't ready
were
to
not.
win yet, bro.
I
That's
got
all that
you.
Thank
is.
you.
I
Thank
got
you,
it.
I
Ron
got a
Tom.
stat.
Thank you, bro.
I got a
But
stat.
that's not. But that's.
I got a
But
stat.
again.
Answer my
But
I thought that
again.
was Ron
I got a
Tom.
stat.
That's leaving.
Nah, that was me.
In the
Oh, good shit, Leavy.
85-86 playoffs, the best of three against Boston, George Gervin played 2 out of those 3 games,
And what he
averaged
do?
6 minutes a game, never hit a shot.
Shit ball.
shit one.
6
And I
in
He was
love
not
George Gervin.
in
Iceman,
the
I
nigga.
in
watched
the
his son
regular
play in high
season.
school.
In the regular season, remember
It
again,
was the
George
melted
Gervin the
Iceman.
previous
That's
year
what he
was
I'm
an
about
was.
to
The
all-star.
say that
melted
nigga wasn't
Iceman.
ice, man. He was
He was
melted by the
he
end.
was
And
giving
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
21
I'm
points
sorry.
a game.
Before
He was
Iceman
giving
joined the
21
Chicago
points a
Bulls,
game
when did
on
he ever make a
51%
team a
They
shooting.
put
championship
that nigga under
He
contender?
some
was
hot
giving
water, nigga.
21
Period.
points a game on 51% shooting, right? And then for the Bulls in 25 minutes, he was giving them 16 on 47%. Why he didn't come on? Why didn't Jordan say, "Hey, we got a guy that can give us 20 minutes in his sleep. Why don't we
Who was
play
the
him?"
coach? Who was
So
the
a
coach at
second
that
year
time?
players, and you know who the coach was? Red
Was it the
Auerbach's brother.
was
It
it the
was
curly head dude? The curly head dude, right?
it was the
It was
curly head. I
Stan
don't remember his name.
Albat. Stan
But
Right.
yeah,
Albat.
Trash cans. Get him out of here.
yeah.
So
He
you're
was doing the
expecting
trash
you
can.
expecting Michael Jordan to pull a LeBron James? Is that what you're telling
No,
me?
no, I'm not. I'm not saying that I expected. I'm not saying I expected him to win. Like I said before, this is why you guys get that 1-9 silly ass argument because you try to make it seem like Michael Jordan won them championships with very little support from his teammates, and that's not
Who said that?
true.
We never
Who
said
said
that,
that?
bro.
Yeah, I know we don't say
Right.
that up here.
Who said that?
That's JV
You
fans say
insinuated
that.
that.
JV
Man,
fans say that. We
You
don't
made
say
that
I
up
have
in
that.
your.
heard people say that Pippen
Was
would
it
be
on this
Aaron.
stream though?
Yes, it's on the stream. People that Scottie Pippen would be Aaron McKee. I heard
I said
somebody else
that.
say Michael Jordan got okay. Well, then nigga, that's what I'm talking about. That
But
Michael Jordan
when did that
he took 70%.
accumulate to
He
little
took
help?
70% of the credit for them 3 championships. 70%.
Can you give
This
us
Aren't you
more
the
than
one that said
30%
next
of
that
somebody
this
Pippen
else's
made
next
name?
Jordan?
great
He
Can you
player
give
is
us
understand.
the
supposed
other
to be
more than 30% of
Aaron
somebody else
McKee
not
type
named Michael
player.
Jordan being responsible?
Hey, I'm standing on my 70%. I don't care what
Right.
nobody's saying that first
Can
3
you
Hey,
name
games.
us more than
that's
30%?
fine. Here's another fun fact for y'all. Here, going back to Pete Myers, right? Hold on.
Jesus Christ, you're
Oh
gonna die
Lord,
on this
Pete
hill.
Myers, goodness.
But hell
Pete
yeah, my
Myers
guy
made
I
the
keep
NBA.
telling y'all
You
he
didn't.
keep switching the
Pete
subject.
Myers got drafted in the NBA
I'm gonna
and you
take you
didn't.
guys out on this hill. Hold on. Let me pull this mess up, man. All right. So in the first game and I said this before on this platform, I believe, right? In the first game against the Knicks, this is the team that the Bulls' biggest challenge, right? The Knicks beat the Bulls 90-86. Pete Myers was 1 of 3 for 2 points. Okay, if they had de- any decent shooting guard, why don't just give you 15? The Bulls win that game.
Can
Okay,
I hit that point right there?
go
Let me hit
ahead.
that point right there. This is
Go ahead.
coming from the same man that was bitching about Jordan taking 25 shots and making 50%. So can we say if they had
Goalpost
Jordan, they
mover.
blow the Knicks out?
Yes, we can. That's why when Jordan came back, they was winning 72 games and 69 and 62 with Pippen missing half the season and winning 3 championships. Absolutely. That's
But
the
you can't
point.
have it both ways. You can't sit up there and say Jordan was a ball hog, and then when they don't have Jordan, Pippen doesn't make up the difference.
Oh my God. So who Tony Pippen?
Smoke
Horace Grant?
sausage.
God,
I said Tony Kukoc, but you disregarded that.
the rookie.
Smoke sausage.
Oh,
The
but he's
rookie.
a rookie, but he's a professional international player.
The guy that was giving the Bulls 10 points. The same 10 points that you was bitching and moaning about when Scottie Pippen, oh, well, he only helped Jordan. He only gave him 10
Okay,
points.
then cool, no problem. How many game-winning shots did Pippen hit in the fucking Cleveland series?
Man,
Checkmate.
what? Hold on. What does Tony
He
Kukoc
said
average for this
checkmate. Oh
series?
God.
What did Tony Kukoc average for that series? I
Who
don't care
gives a
about
shit?
no last
Who
second
gives a
heat.
shit? Because Jordan outscored Pippen by 35 fucking points. Pippen didn't outscore Kukoc by 35 points.
If it wasn't for Horace Grant, if it wasn't for Armstrong, he wouldn't have been able to even get to that last second shot. It was a last second heave. So what?
Last second he
Last second
turned around and
heave.
faded.
It was
Were
a
you
it
watching
was
the
a
same
it was
game?
a turnaround
You
jump
need to
shot. It
take
was
one
no
more shower and
heave.
get that soap out of your
Oh
eyes.
my goodness, Lord,
That
Yes,
was a
man,
it was
please,
fadeaway.
last
That
second
was a
he.
please,
fadeaway by the.
please.
I thought it was a fadeaway that he
It
did.
was a fadeaway. What is
Again,
he talking about? A last
I
second
remember.
heave?
Right, listen, I'm
I
trying to
last
say,
remember.
second heave.
but again, you guys, man, you guys jumping all
Hey,
around, man.
hey, hold on. We talking about this last second heat stuff, y'all. Hold on.
Next, let's
Now
go to
this
the Bills' next loss.
we talking
Let's go
about
to
a
So
the
I
team
Bills.
that it
I
kind
guess
of gets pressure.
Bill
They ain't
Paxton, or
gonna
not Bill Paxton, John Paxton was a last second heave in '93, right?
Here we
No,
go.
that wasn't last second. That was part of
Okay, he set and then he shot the three. Tony Kukoc got the ball with his back to the basket, turned around, faded, hit the shot. How's that a heave?
It was a design play. That was actually a design play.
I get
It
it. I
wasn't a
get
heave.
Scottie Pippen is paying all your legal fees and everything for you to defend him like this, but you're
That
going
shot was off a
overboard.
design play,
I'm not. I'm not
not a
going
last
over.
second heave.
You're
Going
saying
over.
last second heave. You're saying an abrupt retirement. You're saying that Jordan was a ball hog and he took 20. He's going to get his shots. But when Jordan wasn't there in the clutch, nobody stepped up except Tony Kukoc.
Again,
And then you're disregarding it.
irony. The irony of us
Moving the goalposts. You about to
how
move it
great
again.
can Michael Jordan be if you really expected them to go? You looking down on them and saying they should have gone farther without him. That's crazy logic. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're saying we take Michael Jordan off this team, right? And the fact of the matter is that because the team that almost beat them the year before, had it not been for Scotty, the team that the Knicks that almost beat them the year before, right? Now, and that Knicks team was better than the '93 team. Now we're going to sit here and say that the only reason why they're in that series 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games was because Tony Kukoc hit that last second shot.
If
This is
Tony Kukoc don't hit that shot, they're getting swept.
Yep. Because they be down 3-0 if Tony
the last
Kukoc
shot.
misses that
Hey, you
shot.
know what? Here. You know what? How about this? In the second game that they lost, since we want to talk about sweeps, the second game 2 that they lost by 5 points, right?
Because they were
Pete
a great
Myers,
defensive team.
Michael Jordan, Pete Myers, Michael Jordan's replacement, once again scored 2 points on 1 of 3 shooting.
It was a good defensive
Okay.
team.
We already look, Kenneth. Me and you already agreed that 94 Knicks team was probably one of the top 5 greatest defensive teams of all time. We already
Yeah.
agreed on that the first time we talked about that. We're
Right.
not talking about anything but this point right here.
What point is
Pippen
that?
had the team. Pippen I don't want to hear, oh well, Pippen is not the scorer. Pippen is not the this is the same one that shitted down Patrick Ewing's fucking neck on a fast break dunk. He can get to the basket anytime he wants to. He can get to the glass. This is what we've seen out of Pippen. Pippen is the one that shrunk when they needed him. We can't sit up there and start pushing it to the team because when Jordan hit or missed game winners, we don't say, well, Tony Kukoc, Randy Brown, Steve Kerr, Ron Harper. We say Jordan failed. All that shit that you were talking about, why they didn't win before Pippen
Why
got
he
there
ain't winning
any other
the
season. We blame
He ain't
Jordan.
win there. Ain't win there.
Let's test that theory. Let's test that theory.
No, we not. We talking. We want to stick to the point.
Why
Not
didn't
don't
they
come with no
win
what
86
theories,
again?
bro.
What you said was we're not going to blame the supporting cast, so to speak. So I'm going to ask you, why did the Bulls lose in '86 to the Celtics?
Because
Because
the Celtics were a better
Jordan didn't
team.
do enough. Period. And they're
All right,
playing the greatest
so
team of that generation.
if Jordan didn't do enough, why did he start winning?
When he had a different philosophy at head coach.
Okay. So when he had a different philosophy in coach, he started winning. So either way you're making my point, you're trying to make the argument that it's all about Michael Jordan and his ancillary teammates don't matter.
That's crazy work.
When did I say that?
When did anybody
When did
say
I
that?
say that?
I'm going to ask you again. Why didn't the Bulls win in '86?
And I'm going to answer this question by asking you this question. Why do they pay Michael Jordan the most money on the team?
Because he's the best player. Now, answer my question.
You
Why
ain't
didn't
answer
they
my
win?
question, so don't nobody owe you
I
nothing.
answered it.
Don't
I
nobody
said
owe you an
because
answer, bro.
he's the best player.
No one
Now
owes you
answer
an answer
my
because
question.
you
Win
never
in
answered
86.
my question about '86.
What?
You know, give me the equivalence of Dennis Johnson. Give me the equivalence of Robert Parrish. Give me the equivalence of a Bill Walton coming off the bench.
And Kevin
Give me
McHale.
the equivalence of a Danny Ainge coming off the bench.
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay. And
Give me the
let me.
equivalence of on that Bulls team. Don't mention George Gervin. You can't.
Okay, fine. I won't mention George Gervin. Like I said before, but you kept talking over me. The fact of the
You
matter
never
is,
answer me. You kept repeating George
you
Gervin.
asked,
Stop playing,
this is
bro.
why I
Stop
couldn't
playing
ask
with
you.
me.
This is why I couldn't ask you the first time because you talk too much. You asked me
Oh,
a
now
question.
we're talking too
Bro.
much?
Now you trying to
Let me
antagonize.
ask
But
you a
I'm
question.
gonna
You
go ahead
keep
and keep my
talking,
cool. You never
right? Okay.
answered my question to begin with. You
Let me
kept
ask you a
George
question. You keep.
Gervin's name. I asked you about no, because you never answered my question. So I shouldn't give you
Questions
no
you gonna
respect
ask?
to
Let me
talk.
answer the
Because you
first
can't
question you asked
even
me.
answer my question
Can
to
I
begin
answer
with.
that one?
I asked you about Kevin McHale. You said George Gervin. I said Robert Parrish. You said George Gervin. And you was ready to say George Gervin again after I said Dennis Johnson.
Okay, and what else? I said you keep talking over me initially, and then I said, listen, Jordan didn't have the team. That's what I said.
Thank you for
Okay, he didn't have
admitting.
the horses. If you had,
And you know who else said that? You know who else
he
said that back then? You
had
know who else
Scottie
said that
Pippen.
back then? Magic
Who?
Johnson and Larry Bird said the same thing. He ain't got
I
the
agree.
horses yet.
I agree. No, that's not just what they said. That's not just what they said.
Then what did they
They said
say?
if he don't have, once they get the horses around him like what we got, the league
He
is in
learned
trouble.
how to use his team. They
That's
said
pretty
he
much as close
learned
as
how
it's
to
gonna
use
get
his team.
to what they said.
They said he learned how to use his team. And the point being, I'm asking you a
No, they
question.
did not say that. They said when they get the players around him like what we got, the league is in trouble.
When
That's what Magic and Bird said.
Michael Jordan finally got the horses that he needed to support, he started winning. Okay? To answer your question, I'm not sitting up here and saying that the '86 Bulls are anywhere near the cast that he had playing alongside of him is anywhere near what he had when he started winning them championships. I'm not saying that. But if I'm listening to you guys and I hear people like, I don't know which dude it was, the brother that said that Pippen is Aaron McKee. He had Aaron McKee's in '86 and '87. Okay? You guys got to listen to what you're saying.
He
I
didn't have
Stop.
Aaron
said,
McKee's in
I
86 and
said in
87.
response to you when you said that
Bro,
if Jordan
never
didn't play
mind,
with
bro.
Pippen, Jordan would not be the person that he is. He would not be the player that he is. I said, well,
And that's a
if
fact
Pippen
because
didn't play with
Pippen is not
Jordan, he would
mentally
be Aaron
strong.
McKee.
That's
That
a
is
fact,
not
bro.
true.
Pippen
That is
is
not true.
mentally weak, bro. Like, come on, bro. We not gonna say anything, man. He's mentally weak, bro. Everybody know that. You ain't bringing that up or nothing. You like Pippen this,
Thank you for
Pippen
bringing it up
that,
because
all
that
this
was,
extra.
you know
Come
what,
on,
that
bro.
was most team strategies against the Bulls in the late '80s. We gonna
We
take
can't do
Pippen
that to
out the game
Jordan,
because
but Pippen gonna break
he
down.
can't handle
He
the
gonna break
physicality.
down, bro. Thank you,
Xavier
bro. Like, come
McDaniel.
on, bro.
Xavier McDaniel. Who had to stand up for Pippen? Was that not Jordan going nose to nose with him?
Come on, man. That's a
Did it
silly.
happen or didn't it happen? Yes or no? Did
You
that
got
happen or didn't it?
man, Pippen was doing just fine. Pippen was
Oh,
already
okay.
and stuff like that before that little exchange with Xavier McDaniel. And what happened? They still lost, and Pippen had a lot to do with why the Knicks got beaten '92. Stop it. And then the next
I
year,
don't care about that. He's mentally
when
weak. I don't care about the result. We know that.
you
He's
brought it up,
mentally weak,
but you don't
bro.
care. But they don't care. How is
We
it? How is Pippen? How is
we
Pippen
watched
mentally?
Scottie Pippen have a. I love Scottie Pippen, but I'm a Bulls fan all through red, see red all day, every day.
Right.
But
Man,
we
I
Right.
watched
love Pippen
Scottie
too,
Pippen
man,
have a
but we not
mental
about to
breakdown on national television.
Yeah, he did.
How is
national
We watched
television,
Scottie
bro.
Pippen have a mental breakdown on national television.
Yeah,
And
when?
Pippen
pout like
wasn't
a
like
girl
that,
when Tony
bro. Charles
Kukoc got the
Oakley and them
final
used
When
to
shot.
Tony
slap that
Kukoc
The
nigga in
hit
the
nigga
that
face
pouted
buzzer
and
like a
beater,
shit.
when
girl,
he hit that
bro.
heave, when
Okay,
Tony
all right.
Kukoc hit that heave shot
That
right
Yeah,
before
Pippen
that.
used to get punked, bro, by his teammates, bro, all day.
mentally weak.
We watched
Him,
that man have a mental breakdown. So when Scottie Pippen comes
he
out
wants
today and talk
one
about how
to
he was
the
mistreated,
last
no,
shot.
bro, they're
Stop it.
talking
And
about
how
they're talking about what happened. Own it. You said you wouldn't change anything if you had to do it all over again.
weak.
So
He
own
said
it.
he want the last shot. That does not make him mentally weak.
Okay, I'll tell you what makes him mentally weak.
What makes him mentally weak is not
To
going in
you
the
it don't.
game
To
He
you
wasn't
it
playing
to
don't.
for his
inbound the
team's
ball
success,
to Tony
bro. That's some
Kukoc.
Rival.
That's what
selfish
This
makes
is
shit,
him
our
bro.
mentally weak.
biggest rival. We've been
He was
this
selfish though
for
when
the
that
last
happened.
two,
That's
3
why.
years, and now you're going to take the ball out of my hand and you're going to give it
When has
to
he
a
ever been
rookie,
known to do that?
and that makes it, yes, 93 versus the very same Knicks. Look it up.
That's called coaching, bro.
When was
Oh my
Pippen ever
God.
known to do that?
Okay, this is deflection. What he
To
said
play
was
for
Pippen was
somebody else.
mentally
So
weak.
what? Who
He
cares?
said Pippen was mentally weak. How?
But
He
But
when
won
has
did,
the
did
Pippen
last
Scottie
shot.
been?
Pippen did
Oh,
Scottie
Scottie
Pippen say
Pippen.
that after the game
The whole
that
NBA looked at
he
Scottie Pippen like
he
that,
needs to have the
especially the
ball in his
Detroit
hands?
Bro, that
Pistons.
wasn't good for the
He
team
said that
morale by
years
saying what he
later. He didn't
said,
say
bro.
that
Hey,
shit right after the game after he did what he did. Cartwright had to bitch him out, and he was crying like a ho, talking about something. I made a
exactly.
mistake.
Exactly, bro. He over there
Right.
trying to coach him on some big brush shit. Like, bro, you
We
tripping,
we
bro.
didn't find out about all
Right.
this
That's what
shit
I'm saying.
until
It
his
kills your
book.
team morale,
Like,
bro.
come
It kills
on,
the
bro.
team
Stop acting
morale.
like
You feel
Pippen.
me?
Stop acting like Pippen was nice, bro. But stop acting like he was. Come on, bro. We're not gonna say
Bro, he's not.
anything,
You're
bro.
acting like he was
Let you
equivalent
guys
to Michael Jordan, and he
build up and
wasn't.
Thank you.
Nowhere
That's
near
all I'm
Michael
saying.
Jordan, nigga.
No, bro. That's what I
Now
mean.
his defense
Pippen
Pippen
was
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 having a
equivalent to
mental
Jordan,
breakdown
but it was
on national
Montel Jordan.
television in the
stop it.
middle of a playoff game.
Huh?
We
Pippen
watched
was
Scottie Pippen
equivalent to
have a mental
Jordan,
breakdown on
but it
No.
national
was Montel
television
Jordan.
in the middle of a
Pippen was
playoff
I
game
don't
as
care
they were
what this
about to go
guy
down
Kenneth
three
says.
nothing.
I know I'm not equivalent to Michael Jordan. I
yeah.
wanted to redo my contract, but I was too stupid to sign the motherfucker. My name's Scottie Pippen.
Let me say this because we gotta keep in mind what the narrative was going into Game 7 in the West Finals. Can Pippen get back to the finals without Phil and Michael? Period.
The survey says no.
Right.
With a team that was more talented than any other team Pippen's ever played on, Pippen said himself.
No, he didn't say that. You
I
trying to
just
be
read the goddamn article to you 2 hours ago. Do I need to read it again?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, we're about to go back on this probably stuff, but you gave us about 3,500 hypothetical situations, though. What are we doing, bro? What are we doing, Mister Wright?
And
What are
not
we
only
doing?
that, Pippen didn't even
I
score a
put my
point in that
number.
fourth quarter that they
Oh, he
had a
He didn't
gone.
do
I'm
15
about to
what?
point
say I
lead.
put my number in the thing. He gone.
Didn't
He
have a
talk his
He's
shit,
coming
15
bro.
back.
point lead in
He's
that
coming
in
back.
that game 7 in the fourth quarter, and Pippen didn't even score in that fourth quarter.
So what does that tell you?
Chicago. This is what Chicago needed to do. Instead of
He
replacing
was two
Michael
of
Jordan
11 for
with
that
Pete
game.
Myers, they should have replaced him with Chuck Yankers, and they probably would have won a championship.
That
6
part.
championships
Hey, yeah,
from
let him tell it.
94 to 99
Because
or 2000.
Chucky Atkins moved the needle. You know what I'm saying?
Chucky
Like,
Atkins
my
is going
bad,
to
dog.
unlock Pippen where Pippen's going to score
Oh
40, 50, and
shit!
Hey,
60 in the playoffs.
he's
Oh,
back,
my
y'all.
bad,
And
Hold
20
on.
20.
shots.
Yeah,
Nigga, you
come
a Hall
back.
of
Come
Famer.
back.
Hey, where
He's
Kenneth
back.
at,
Oh,
He's
nigga?
back.
Kenneth,
He's back.
Kenneth, you a Hall of
okay.
Famer for that shit, bro.
Just because you can articulate your point don't mean it right, bro. Don't mean it's right, bro.
Nah,
Not
my
at
point
all.
is right.
Then
I
you,
know exactly what I'm talking
hold on.
about.
There you go again. There you
But
go
no,
again,
it's
bro.
not.
Every time
So what
somebody
did
else
you?
talk, you
So
tell
hold
us,
on,
how,
Kenneth. So
see,
what
you
you
see, you
said?
still,
So are you? What are you
no,
saying
I'm
though
not
about
Ken.
Michael
This ain't
Jordan?
Ken. This ain't Ken. This Dion, bro. This ain't Ken.
Oh, for sure. I'm talking about
I'm
Kenneth.
talking,
He said he was
that's,
responsible for 40%, and everything else was
man, that's cap.
60%. That's crazy.
Can
I've
I
That's
ask
never
a
cap,
seen
bro.
question?
an
The
MVP. I
floor.
never seen a
Can I?
defensive player of the year and an MVP be responsible for 40% of the team's success. That's crazy.
Man, dude,
Can I
Pippen even
ask
got a
a
six.
question, Eleazy? Eleazy
I
and
don't think
Dion.
niggas
During
must
the
have never
flu
played
game,
basketball, bro.
during the flu game, why didn't Pippen take over when he knew knew Jordan was compromised? He was
Because
too
he
busy.
can't, bro.
He was too
He
busy
can't.
holding Jordan up.
Because
He was too busy doing all the
because
other shit.
Jordan
That's probably what it was.
took
And what did
because
he
Jordan
say
took
after the
35
game?
shots.
Hold on. How many points? How many shots did Jordan take in that flu game? Let me
He
see.
did not score 38 points on 35 fucking shots. He took
That's a
35 shots
lie.
when they won the championship.
That's a lie.
Okay, you might be right. Let me look it up. Let me
And it
see.
was efficient. You just talking out the side of your neck, bro. Hey, and it was efficient.
Hey, I got the stats right here while y'all arguing. Like, dang, y'all been
Let's
Let me
hear
ask
it.
you this
going at it.
question real quick. How much money
Man,
did
I
you
don't
lose
care.
betting against Michael Jordan in the 90s?
Not never. Not never. You don't
How
care
much
if you
money?
Because I know
What?
a lot of,
man.
I've had to make a lot of people admit to that
I
the
want to
reason
hear
why
the
they hate
stats
Jordan
though.
so much
Read the
is
stats
because
though.
they bet against them and lost money.
Right.
Just like
Read the
niggas is
stats.
betting
Jordan
on
had
my
38 points, 7 rebounds, 5 assists in 44 minutes with the flu.
And what was his
Talking
What?
about
field
the
What
goal
game?
98.
percentage?
You talking about the 98 full? You talking about
What
the
was
Yeah,
that? Was that game? Was that
97
game
flu
5?
game.
No,
Was
that was
that game 5?
97 game 5. Yes, sir.
97,
Game
game
5.
5.
Game
What was his
I
5.
got it
shooting?
right here.
What was his
Because
shooting
remember
split?
back then
He
it was
was
2-3-2
he.
still.
Yeah, he was. Nah, cause nah, this ain't right. The what's called it was yeah 96,
Man, who
97.
cares what he shot? They won. Who
He shot
cares?
48. He shot 48% from the
Yeah,
field, 40 from three,
yeah
82
Like
48%.
from the
this sound
line.
like
Oh
some
wow,
some
that's
this sound
dope.
like some
That's
LeBron
awesome.
shit to me. What did he shoot?
You
Who
can.
cares?
You
He
mean to tell
won.
me you can do that and you don't feel? You can't even nigga stand up and you did that? That's
You
crazy.
dehydrated. Now
Right.
there's a play. There's a play after the free throw when Jordan missed the free throw, right? And then
Hmm.
he kicks it back out to Pippen. What does Pippen do? Kick it right back out to Jordan, and he hits a three.
Right. You hit the three.
But he's a ball hog, and he passed off.
Are we talking
No,
about
it's
game
right.
5?
We're talking. No,
We
we're
talking about
talking.
game
No,
5 here?
we're talking about young Michael Jordan, not then. By then, Michael Jordan had it all figured out.
But you have to
He wasn't
learn
the same
that, bro.
player.
You don't come into the NBA and already win. You don't come into the NBA and you win. You have to
Right.
lose first,
Let's
bro.
say for
Every
sake, let's
champion
say
has
for the sake of
lost when he
Let
came
your
argument,
into the
magic
NBA,
talk.
except for Magic
Let your
Johnson.
magic.
That's it. He's the
let's
exception
say
to
for
the
the
rule.
sake of argument that
But
Jordan
even
did
that,
not.
Lazy Magic Johnson was drafted to a championship contender.
Contender.
That's
Right.
true. That's true.
Yep.
But he performed though on a bigger
Right,
stage.
right.
So
No, not. I'm not
yeah.
taking away from him performing. I'm just saying the obvious. He was drafted to
Oh
a
yeah, yeah. He was
championship
already
contender.
drafted to a ready-made team. Yeah, for sure.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Man, no,
But they didn't.
A,
But they
I'm
didn't
still
win
on
contender
one.
that
nothing
kept
though.
Then he
failing.
tried
They
to
didn't
make
win
it seem
A
anything.
contender that
no.
kept
He
failing
said
until
They
they
didn't
got
win
that
anything
thing.
though prior to Magic. Remember that. They never
Right. I
won
know.
nothing.
Yeah. That's why I just made that. I said the last part. A
So
contender
that's
that
why
kept
Magic is that
failing
great. People
until
undervalue
they
his
got
greatness.
Magic.
wait.
Magic was that damn good.
Martavius,
So
we're not gonna entertain this whole thing when he tried to put no Kenneth, come on, unmute your mic. You tried to pump up Scottie Pippen talking about he was a lottery pick. Won't nobody fucking
Oh
with him like
man,
that, bro. Won't
was
nobody
he a lottery pick? Was he
he
a lottery
was
pick?
Was.
I
He
don't
was
Okay,
drafted by
well then,
Seattle.
I didn't lie
I
about it.
he was
thought
Okay,
drafted by
hold on.
Seattle and traded. He
So
was
you guys
Yes,
traded
he
bring
was
for
up.
all the
drafted by
Polynese.
Seattle, who was in the lottery. He
He
So
was
was
you
traded for
drafted
all the
by Seattle,
guys
who
Polynesians.
was
bring
in
up.
the damn
So
lottery, and he was
you
traded for
bring up
Olden
Scottie
Polynese.
Pippen's. You
He
bring
was
up
traded
Michael
for all the
Jordan's flu game, right?
Polynese.
Hold on. Let me respond to some of this stuff. You bring up the flu game, right? Okay.
Mhm.
What
Did
about
he shoot
92?
35
What?
times?
Okay,
Did he shoot 35
27.
times?
My
Yeah or
bad.
no?
My bad. I'm sorry.
Okay.
27 times. All right. What about the 92 NBA Finals Game 6 where they sat Michael Jordan down, Phil Jackson sat Michael Jordan down, and
Mhm.
Pippen took over the game in the fourth
about
quarter.
damn time.
No,
Okay,
About
cool.
damn
No
About
time.
problem.
that
No,
time.
no, no
It's a
Pippen
problem.
didn't take
Cool,
over that
championship.
cool,
game.
cool,
Pippen didn't take over that
cool. No
game.
problem.
Okay, hold
It
on.
was
What
the
about
bottom.
what
It
about
was the
hold on,
role
hold on,
players
hold
that
on,
took
hold
over
on,
that
hold on.
game.
What about in 91 NBA Finals Game 5, the last game? Who scored more points? Jordan or Pippen?
Okay,
It's
I'll get
funny.
to that. But
It's
you,
funny how
you
you
okay?
picking out one
Hold
We're
on,
game.
doing
You're picking out.
outliers.
You're pick. No, hold on, bro. You asked me a question. Let me
let me
answer the
finish.
joint.
Hold on.
Let me. No, you can't answer
What
a
about
question
96?
and answer it for me, bro. Relax, bro. You asked me a question. Let me answer it. Stop
Okay,
bringing
go
up
ahead.
one game out of a series when it take four. Now I'm done. See how easy that was. See
You're
how
naming
easy that
two.
Not
was.
You're
taking
naming
away
two. You're
from
naming two
92
games
finals.
out of a whole
So
12
there again,
seasons.
that's
Bro.
why
What
I
are you
say it's
talking about?
outliers.
This is
No, he's
crazy.
naming 2 games from 2 separate series. They ain't even in the same series. So you telling me 1%? So now I'm gonna go back to your percentage. Since you talk percentages,
your
1
second
out of
best player
4.
supposed to
No,
do.
1 out of 4 is 25%.
Your
So now
second
I'm
best player
lowering
is
his shit.
supposed to do that, bro. Period.
Man, please, bro.
So let me
You
ask you this
talking 1
question.
game out of a series,
What
bro.
one of the
1
guys
game.
said, what one of the guys said was that Pippen never stepped up and basically spelled Michael Jordan or helped Michael Jordan. However, he never took over the game, I guess. I
Nope, didn't say
gave
that.
you
I
multiple
said where was
examples.
But you
I
gave me
got
said
multiple
more.
examples
I
out
got
of
I
more.
12
said
years, though, bro.
when has Pippen
Just 2 out of
stepped up
12
in
years.
the
2 games.
clutch?
2
I didn't say
games.
during the game. I said when did Pippen step up in the clutch? Clutch shots.
In the fourth, okay, let's look at the '93 Eastern Conference Final versus the Knicks.
That's not
That
true.
was
But
actually
whatever.
the one. Okay, you asked me a question. Let me answer it. That was actually the one series that I can say without a shadow of a doubt that Scottie Pippen outplayed Michael Jordan, and really, if that was the NBA Finals, Pippen would have won Finals MVP.
I doubt that.
That's
Okay,
not true.
What game?
I said that. I said the series, the
Nah, he
Eastern
didn't outplay
Conference
So we
Jordan in no
Finals,
talking woulda,
series.
coulda.
the Eastern
So we
Conference
talking woulda, coulda,
Finals,
shoulda.
the Eastern Conference Finals versus the Knicks in 1993.
Nigga,
Because you do
the only
know
game
they
Scottie
take your
Pippen, the
totality
one
of the
game Scottie
series,
Pippen
not a
I'm
game
talking
here and a
about
game
the
there.
made
totality. I
threes.
didn't say one
With the
game.
Knicks, bro.
I
Stop.
said from game 1 to game 6.
He did't outplay Jordan. I'm
Outside of
sorry.
that one game where Michael Jordan dropped the 50 plus points, I don't know, 54, 55 or whatever, Scottie Pippen was the reason he hit all the big shots. He made the defensive plays. He was the reason why they got past the Knicks.
Now let
I
me let
don't
me
think
let
so.
me rebuttal. Let me
Now, of course you
rebuttal.
don't.
I got
He
all the
wasn't
So
the
let me
stats.
main
ask you.
reason,
So
bro. He was
so
a
you
contributor, but not the main.
are you saying that that 54 points that Jordan put in, if he doesn't score that 54 points, does Pippen's gameplay keep them from getting swept? Yes or no?
Keep them from getting swept. The Bulls, they were never going to get swept. The Bulls, I think they were down 0-2, and then they came back and won 2.
Right.
Right? All right. So I mean, they
But not
won.
because of Pippen, though. That's what I'm telling you.
It was because of Pippen. It
Oh,
was.
Pippen by himself.
How
So
much did
now the
Pippen
teammates
average,
No,
don't
bro?
no, no,
matter. Oh,
no.
that's
What?
right. That's right.
No. I'm not saying it. I'm not. What he said was, name a time when Pippen stepped up. That does not mean that Jordan didn't have contributions any more than I understand when you guys are saying that Jordan stepped up doesn't mean that his teammates didn't help him neither, whether it be Pippen or whoever, did not help out. Right? That's the only. It's like you guys are picking and choosing. When I brought up the '92 Eastern, when I brought up the '92 Finals, Game 6, fourth quarter, where the Bulls was down 15 points with Jordan on the bench, and Phil Jackson said Jordan just flat out didn't have it, and Pippen went out there and outplayed Clyde Drexler.
The whole
You niggas
team
said,
didn't have
hold
it.
on, let me finish. You niggas said, oh, that's one game. That's one game.
The whole team didn't have it.
No, that's what he's supposed to do as your second best player, bro. Yeah,
Okay,
he supposed to step up, nigga.
okay. So the point being is
But it was
somebody said
inconsistent, is
earlier
what I'm saying. Over the course
that
of their
Pippen
career, it
never
was
stepped up.
inconsistencies, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
Somebody
cool.
earlier said that Pippen never stepped up.
No,
That's what
Pippen
I
was a
heard.
good player, bro. That's what we're
So
saying. I'm saying that. I love
Canelo,
Scottie
game
Pippen. He
6
just
of
wasn't
the
Okay,
on
and
Jordan
I
92
level.
showed
That's
you
all
where
I'm
you were
finals.
saying.
wrong. I showed you. I got
He just
Game
more.
wasn't on
six
Jordan
he
level,
of the
bro. That's all I'm saying.
1992 finals, tied at 89. Jordan comes back into the game and scores 4 straight points to put them up by 4.
In the '92
right.
final.
Yeah,
He
92
right.
finals. I'm watching it right
You're
now.
talking about the same final game 6 where they were down 16
Yes,
points going
he right.
into the quarter.
Hold
I'm
Is that
on.
what you're
watching it
talking
Yeah,
right
about?
now.
yeah,
Scott
yeah.
Williams with a block that they called a
Mm-hmm.
foul. It's
Mm-hmm.
93-89. Portland with the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan's in the
What was
game.
what
Yes,
was
they
the
came back.
score? What was the
Bobby Hansen had 4 fourth quarter 3-pointers. Not
He didn't
Scottie
have 4.
Not
Pippen.
Scottie Pippen. Bobby
Nah, he
Hansen.
didn't. Nah, he didn't have 4. He didn't have 4 fourth quarter 3-pointers. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. How many
Chucky
points? How
Atkins
many
had
points did Pippen
four
score in
quarter
that
three
fourth quarter?
pointers.
How many points did Pippen score in that fourth quarter?
About 6, about
It was.
seven,
It
I
was.
think.
I think it was 11.
Was it 11?
Thinking is not
I think
On
it
knowing.
was
free
11.
throws. On free throws at the end, yeah. It
On
got on the
free
free
throws at
throws
the
at the
end.
end.
Okay, you niggas is crazy. What about the '93 finals?
Crazy today, boy.
What about the
What
93
about the
finals, man?
'93
You keep
finals?
bringing up
Hold on,
2
y'all. 1
games,
second.
bro,
I'm gonna let y'all get back to
And
y'all
the
point.
over
only
the
game,
course of
hold on,
10
hold on, hold on.
years.
The only
Hold on
game
1
in
second,
the
y'all.
'93
Aries,
Eastern
what you trying
Hey,
to
Conference
say?
hey,
Finals
hey,
that
hey,
Scottie
hey,
Pippen
yo,
led
hold
the
Hey,
on,
team
hold on, hold it
hold
down.
on,
T.
y'all.
Price
2003.
talking,
Hold
y'all.
on.
Hold it down.
Aries, what you trying to say, Aries?
I just wanted to speak. Hey,
Go
T
ahead.
Price, how you doing?
Hey,
Hey,
girl. Go
how
ahead.
you doing? No, I
Oh,
was
I ain't into
listening.
her. Welcome to the panel, mama.
Hey, how you doing?
Salute.
Yes, Scottie Pippen was very talented, but mentally he was not there. And you can have all the talent in the world, but if you're not mentally capable of doing anything, that goes it's nothing.
Huh.
And MJ even said it.
Dion's sister has entered the chat.
Michael even said it. Michael Jordan said it on the Last Dance when they played the Pistons that last time. When Scotty got knocked down, he said, and when Scotty got up, he knew they couldn't do nothing with him. When he got up off that ground, because they used to bully Scotty back, because they knew that he was the weak one on the team
Right.
between him and Jordan. So, yeah, and then after the flu game, you talk about the flu game, what Scotty did. What did Scotty say after the flu game? When he carried Mike off the court, he said
What
what?
did he say?
He said he did not mind carrying Mike off the court because Mike carried him for 11 years.
Right. That's
Yeah.
what I'm trying to explain
She
to
come
him.
in swinging. I like it.
And
I need to
let's
have
not
more of
let's
her.
not
Also,
downplay he
Again,
was the best player in the '93 Eastern Conference Finals. He only led the team in scoring in Game 3 when Jordan had his
why do you
only
go?
bad shooting game.
Why do you go just to scoring, bro? Oh my God! Look,
and
he's
also
just
too,
he,
his
he
teammates said
Oh
that
my goodness.
MJ made them who they were.
Mhm.
Y'all know
He
they
took
said
like
he played practice like it was Game 7.
So
yes,
so
MJ
so
went
sir.
what
into
do-
North
so what
Carolina
do
and
you go
played
so
for
what do you make
motherfucking
then?
nigga, one of the greatest coaches ever, bro, and played with the greatest players to ever play the game at North Carolina. He was already built, but when you get into the league, bro, it's a pecking order. It takes time to get to a level of consistent winning. You got to go through some bumps and bruises, bro. That's how it works.
Okay, let's
Scottie
say
Pippen went to
let's.
Central Arkansas, nigga. Nobody was checking for Scottie Pippen like that, bro.
So
Period.
how did he become? How did he become the fifth?
Man,
How
the
did he
Jerry
real
become the
Krause.
fifth pick in the draft?
Jerry
How
Krause
did he
was the
become the
only
what?
person checking for
Because
Scottie Pippen.
his
It
defensive
was not
ability.
He
only
was
Jerry Krause.
It
talented.
was because
Nobody's
of his
Yes,
taking
it
away his
was.
defensive
talent. He was
ability, bro.
talented.
But
Because the
Scottie
only
Pippen was
reason
real
Seattle
timid when he
drafted
came
him
to
is
the
because
league.
they already had a
He was
deal in place for
scared.
Olden Polynice
Scottie
to get
Pippen was
Olden
scared,
Polynice
bro,
from
when
the
he first
Bulls.
came to the league. Skills and
Either
talent
way,
at that size, Scottie
Scotty.
Pippen, he
Hey, I
developed
didn't
into
get
a really
Vaughn.
good
Hold on.
college
I didn't
player,
hear what
bro.
Vaughn said. What you say, Vaughn?
The reason why Seattle drafted Scottie Pippen is because they already had a deal in place to get Olden Polynice from the Bulls. Seattle didn't want no rookie. They wanted a
right.
veteran.
And they
Right.
was willing to
That part.
trade Scottie Pippen that's so cold for Olden Polynice, bro.
Shout out to Olden
The
Polynice.
Olden Polonies.
He
The
be on
Yeah, he
book,
was
fire.
in the movie
Jerry
Eddie.
Krause,
Hey, nigga, you must be related to Scottie Pippen, bro.
Jerry
No, he's his
Krause
defensive
traded up to
target.
get Scottie Pippen. Okay, and it wasn't just Jerry Krause.
Kids
I
compare
know
Scottie
for a
Pippen to
fact that
LeBron, nigga.
Bill Russell wanted to draft him on the team. It was a couple of teams that wanted to draft Scottie Pippen, but
Yeah,
either way,
because
the
he was
dude
a
was
long, athletic wing who could
okay. But
defend. His
Okay,
he was a
offense
let me
came
lottery
ask you
pick.
this
around later.
question. Let me
His
ask you
Regardless,
this
offense came
only
question.
around
Why none
later.
of them
one
traded for
person
Scottie
carried him. He
Pippen in
was a lottery
'95?
pick.
But Scotty didn't have the confidence when he first got to the league, bro. He had to get he had to get
Right. Scotty
nurtured. He had
Scotty
to they
wasn't
kind of had
supposed
to
to be
like
no
they had to
lottery
he
pick.
had to be like he was like a baby. They really had to nurture him. They had to beat him
Hold
up,
on.
show him tough love. They
Yeah,
kind of
you
molded
see, this is
Scottie
what I'm
Pippen
I
into
saying,
who
man.
he
remember
was, bro.
watching that
This is
draft,
some
and I
bullcrap
Period.
remember
right here.
everybody
He
when
was
Scottie
like a
Pippen got
baby.
drafted. I remember everybody going,
Yeah.
"Who?
They had to mold
Who?"
him. They molded Scottie Pippen when
Hey,
he got to the
hey
Bulls. Charles
y'all. Hey
Oakley,
y'all. Did
them
y'all see
niggas
what
was
Antonio
Man,
slapping
Brown
him around and
just
shit,
like
bro.
I said
Taking his
at
lunch money.
homegirl said, he's mentally weak, bro. So even if you do have skills Beal, a la Ben.
That's my
He
point.
is
That's my point that I'm making. That's why I
Hold on,
said
let me
that.
repeat what you said. He is mentally weak. That's what you said, right?
Yes, I agree
Okay.
with that.
See?
He
And
didn't
so I
have the
mean
The
confidence.
difference
Not gonna
between a
say he's
motherfucker who
mentally weak.
not
He just didn't have
mentally
the
weak
confidence.
and mentally weak is when Kobe got drafted at 18 years old, he told everybody, including Shaq, none of you niggas punking me on the first day of practice. That's what he told all them grown men.
Right.
So, period.
Right.
Scottie
Okay.
Pippen, he got
Right.
punked. He was weak. That's why they had to
And I'll
mold
even go a
him. Nigga,
step
they
further.
molded him into
That was
his
He in the
toughness.
same
Period.
tier as Tracy McGrady talking about you would have won with Shaq. You wouldn't have been able to stand up to
prime
Shaq.
90s
You not
Pippen.
Right,
Kobe,
that
That
bro.
part.
game
You would have
plan
That
was
part.
to make sure
tucked
Scottie
you would
Pippen
have
couldn't
tucked
You
boom
would
your
have
no
tucked
tail
your
talking
shot.
about
tail, nigga, and went home, bro.
you
Period.
would have tucked your tail talking about all right, big my bad, big fella.
Well, thank God for you guys, Jordan and Scottie Pippen, because I'm telling you right now, if he didn't,
He would still be a
I'm telling
champion.
you, y'all wouldn't
If
be talking
Scottie
about
Pippen
that
didn't
weak
have Michael
baby that you guys are
Jordan,
talking about. However he got there, right?
Hmm.
If he wasn't there, y'all ain't talking about Jordan in the
Hey,
same light.
Clay.
You guys are just
All right,
not.
Pippen
can
So
I
didn't
ask,
y'all
can
play
I
with
need
ask
to
you a
Michael
get
question?
a
Jordan.
little
Always
Can
started,
I
been
ask
the
you a
Scottie
question,
Pippen.
winner.
Kenneth?
What's
He
going
was
Kenneth,
on?
can I
always
ask you a
That's the
question?
way it
Can
played
I ask
out,
you a
bro.
question?
So
Why?
Who
You
would
gonna
you
let
rather
me
have
answer
on
the
your
question, or you
squad?
gonna ask me a
Yeah.
question and keep talking?
No.
Kareem
No,
wouldn't
you
have no
can do
rings
that all
either if it
day,
wasn't
bro.
for
Go
Calm
Magic.
ahead, bro.
down.
So
Calm
Go ahead.
down.
Kareem
I'm
wouldn't
Let's
have no
not
listening.
get
rings
off
if
with
it
your
wasn't for
lady. Let's
Magic.
not
He
gonna
just
get
had
off
that
with
one
her.
ring because of
Calm
Oscar
down, bro.
Robertson.
Calm
So
down. You asked 4 questions. We answer
Kareem
one,
wasn't
and then
winning
you go
either,
off.
nigga. No, y'all have
Kareem
to
wasn't
understand
winning
all
shit.
these.
Like,
He
come
kept
on,
failing.
bro. Who
Every
is
year was
better,
the
D
favorite to win the
Wade or
championship and
Scottie
kept getting
Pippen?
beat.
Every
You act
great
like
player needs a
Scottie
Robin,
Pippen
bro.
is D Wade.
Every great player.
What was the question again?
You act like you right. Pippen is Robin. He's not the equivalent. It ain't Batman, Superman. That's what Kobe and Shaq was. Like, come on, bro. Like it's like
Right.
it's like you stretching the clothes when they come out the washing machine.
The
Throw bitches in the
only
dryer so they can be on their regular size, bro.
the
Like,
only
come on, bro. Scottie Pippen
the
is not
only
like that,
difference
bro. He good, but he's not
between
like
Kobe
that.
and Pippen, we will never know if Pippen had 10 years with his own team. We don't know what Pippen could have did. We don't know.
we
Okay,
already seen what the quality of
you
That's
Pippen
what
guys
is.
we
are
doing.
hold on.
Are you
Let me finish
serious?
my
You
point.
saying that? You saying that?
You guys are trying to make an argument on the success of a player. He only had basically 2 years in his prime without Jordan, because obviously everything he did with Jordan don't count, don't matter. Only thing that matters is what he did in 94. Hold on, let me finish.
Nobody said
94,
that.
95,
You
We
are
never
and then as
said
an
that, bro.
old
It's like you
man when
putting
he was
words in our
34
mouth,
and
bro.
35 years old. That's
Like,
all. That's all that
He
matters.
ain't never said no stuff
you
like
want
So,
that.
to that you are insinuating that because you want to
we don't know
downplay
what
Jordan's
Pippen could have did if he had 10 years with a talented roster behind him in his prime, like Kobe did. We don't know.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
I
know
mean,
because Pippen
so
already told us. Pippen told us
huh?
exactly what he would have been in the NBA if he didn't go to the Bulls. He'd
What
have
did
been
he
out
say?
of the NBA. He said, I was lazy. I thought everything was going to come to me when I got to the Bulls.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he said. I didn't say it for him. He said
Mm-hmm.
that on an interview for his piece of shit book. So if you want to do
Yeah.
some research, look that
No,
up.
yeah, I have the book. I remember. You know when he was talking
So
about
if
after he made the All-Star team. That's what he was talking about. He thought that he was good.
But he said it.
He didn't need to push it to another level
But
or
he said
whatever.
it. Doesn't
That's what he
matter
was
when he
talking
said it.
about. He was not
but the
talking
fact that he
about when he
said
was
it
a
just
rookie.
kills everything you just brought up, bro.
What does?
But you just brought up what Pippen said, his mentality towards the game.
After so he was already an All-Star,
Right.
But
right?
he said it.
what?
Doesn't matter
Oh
when he
my
said it.
God,
He
bro.
said it.
He
This is
never said anything
ludicrous.
about he would have been out the league and all that stuff. I know what he's
no, I'm
talking about.
saying because of his mindset, he would
League.
have been ran out the fucking
Stop making
league.
stuff up in
No,
your
he
head,
never said
man.
he would have been ran out the league, but he said that he realized he had to take it serious. I
So that
think
means he
because he
wasn't
didn't.
taking it serious when he got to the league.
No, not when he got to the league. It was after he made the All-Star team. The first year he made it, the next year he didn't make the All-Star team. He felt he should have, but that's when he said, "I got to work harder. I can't just
How
back
many?
into the All-Star team." He made made it in 90. He didn't make it in 91. That's what he was talking about.
Why not?
And because according to him, he wasn't working hard enough. He thought he didn't. He thought he was doing enough, just being what he was. Apparently, obviously, it wasn't enough.
No,
And
he
that's
thought
when he
He
said, "I
had
got to
this
take this
good enough
serious."
dude
being
named Michael
Michael's
Jordan on
You a
his
sidekick.
migraine
team.
headache.
Thank you,
Get
bro.
lazy
Thank
after
you,
you
bro.
make the
No, I'm the
All-Star team.
sidekick. I'm the
Migraine
sidekick, so I
headache.
can just
When
ride
you
his
See
get
this?
in the
coattails.
middle of a
This is
playoff game because
okay.
you don't get the last second shot.
All right. Okay. Now, see, this is the bullshit that I be talking about here. Okay.
Here we go.
When hold on, let me finish. Hold on,
I ain't said
let me
that. Go
finish.
ahead.
Okay.
Like doing this to Scottie Pippen. We're not doing it to him. You are, because you keep
Right.
bringing it
Yeah,
up.
I ain't saying
I'm
You
not
that.
making
doing
us talk
nothing. You
about it.
true. I left. I was listening to the
Stop
conversation.
this stuff.
Y'all brought the Scottie Pippen thing back up. All
Hey,
right.
you wanted to get
So
back in
so
the
so
grease.
don't
That's
so
fine.
don't no,
That's
don't get your
because I
panties
never
in a
got a
bunch because I'm
chance to
checking you
address
right
it.
now.
I never got a chance to
Okay.
address it, bro, because you keep talking. You keep
Nigga, I'm
talking.
not the one talking. You guys talking. Was you on
Bro,
the panel
I've been,
before I
man,
came up?
calm down. Man, I've been on the panel all day, my nigga. Calm down,
Okay.
bro.
So when I was not on the panel, did you have a chance to talk?
Yeah,
But he was in
cause
the
that's
middle
the
of
only,
talking
hold
when you
on.
came back
Okay,
in.
See how this work?
you
See
said I
how this
keep
work?
talking. I wasn't
See
even
how
on
it
the
work?
panel.
You still talking, bro. Cause I can't
And
talk
I'm
when
gonna
you on the
keep
panel
talking.
because you
Hold on,
talk
let
too
me
much. You
okay, I'm
talk
gonna
too
let you get
much.
what you gotta say out. Go ahead.
No, I'm not your lady, bro. You're not about to overtalk me, bro. Calm down.
You said I keep talking, so I'm stop
All right,
talking. Go
let
ahead.
Dion get yours off. Get yours off. I'll go on mute.
Man, no,
Go.
he talking about he quit abruptly. Then he talk about Pippen. He bringing up one game in the series. Like, come on, bro. Like, stop gassing it up, bro. This is not premium gas. This is unleaded. 89, bro. It's still gas, but it's unleaded, bro. Like, come on, man. You tripping, bro. He had many times to show that if he was the guy, he could have got over the hill. He played with Charles Barkley 2 years or a year removed from the NBA Finals. What'd he do? Nothing. Then threw Charles Barkley under the bus. Then he went to Portland. They had a loaded squad and lost. Then you gonna say, "Oh, it was to the Shaq and Kobe Lakers." We didn't know they was the Shaq and Kobe Lakers until then. They helped make that squad because they was the first team they beat on the way to the finals, bro. Like, what are you talking about, bro? You saying you trying to ride on this number 5th pick thing? Oh, if he was this cold, why they trading him for Olin Polynese? Willing to do that? Like, come on, bro. It's not making sense. If you want to downplay Michael Jordan, downplay Michael Jordan. But this Scottie Pippen angle sounds like buffoonery to me, bro. You're not making sense. Just because you looked up some stats and can equivalate some stuff don't mean that you're right, bro. Calm down.
Is it deja vu? I can't. What happened?
Is he
Came
done?
in
Can I
late. Let it
respond to this
rebuttal.
now?
Deja vu.
And that's not to
Hold on,
mention the
brother.
little condescending. You've been saying a lot of condescending shit too. But I've been letting that ride, bro. Like, chill, bro. Even if we don't agree with each other, we don't say, "Well, I'm gonna educate y'all. I'm gonna let y'all know what's right." Nah, we don't do that over here, bro. Your opinion is your opinion. My opinion is my opinion, and we battle like that. That don't mean one way is absolutely right or definitive. We just proving our point. But all the condescending stuff, nah, we not doing that, Brody. Like, we not doing that, Brody. I let you talk. You asked me a question that I couldn't even answer because y'all went on an hour tangent, but you talking about I'm talking. Like, come on, Brody. You're not doing that, bro. It ain't about me agreeing with you or disagreeing with you. It's about you ask a loaded question. I answer one question, then you be like, hold on. Let me talk. Come on, bro. Calm down. Just that's all we said. Or I'm saying I ain't gonna speak for everybody else. Calm down, bro.
We only got one mic, bro. Everybody can't talk over. Now we're gonna let the man respond. Then we're gonna let Martavian go after that. Go ahead, Kenneth.
Okay. First off, my bad, bro. It's all tongue in cheek, man. I'm just messing around with y'all. Okay. It's all respect, all love. Okay.
Appreciate that.
No worries, bro. Check this out. I'm hearing what I feel is a double standard. It's a double standard that is what's even crazy about this double standard that I'm hearing is from a comparison between two players, Scottie Pippen and Michael Jordan. Listen, I don't think Scottie Pippen could hold Jordan's jock on his best day. Okay. But when I'm listening to Scottie Pippen was weak, Scottie Pippen was a baby, Scottie Pippen, Aaron McKee, Scottie Pippen this, Scottie Pippen that, right? Then I'm like, okay, as a 51-year-old man that watched this whole thing unfold, right? Certain things that because I watched it, I understand the context. Like with somebody earlier, when Michael Jordan's father died, I think we all can understand whatever he did, he felt he had to do. It was in the best interest of his mental psyche. Okay. But the irony of this is, for you guys talk about Scottie Pippen and the migraine. Scottie Pippen's father died a few weeks before that migraine. Okay. He didn't have an off season to reflect and grieve and everything like that. He was in the throes of a playoff run against the Pistons. Okay. I don't think it's fair to sit here and say, oh, well, he's soft because he had a migraine. And then this is a double standard, but Jordan's father died, right? And I don't care however it happened. I'm not going to sit here and trivialize the loss of a loved one.
You don't.
Okay. But the fact,
but go ahead.
No, I did not. I prefaced my argument by saying I understand Jordan needed to do what Jordan needed to do. Okay, so I'm not knocking him for that. What I'm saying is it's the double standard that says, well, Pippen was soft because even though he played in that finals, he had a bad finals, and it wasn't like he pulled a LeBron James and after he played bad came out and said he had a migraine. That was announced before the game started. Okay, so it wasn't like going in he had a bad game and then made this stuff up to try to trivialize why he had a bad game. Okay. But we also got to take into consideration what he was going through at the time. But it seems like whatever Michael Jordan does, the GOAT, this player that's from North Carolina, at Dean Smith, all these other great things, all of the things that we look at with him, it seems like it's overlooked. But with Scottie Pippen, the one that came from Central Arkansas, like I said earlier, started off as a ball boy, worked his way up to get into where he was a fifth pick in the NBA draft. All of this is vitriol, right? And I mean, again, Scottie Pippen is not the antithesis of Michael Jordan. He is not hurting Michael Jordan in any way. And I think that's the argument I'm trying to make you guys understand. Scottie Pippen was a great player in his own right, but when I listen to the stuff, and it's just what you guys are saying, the stuff I've been hearing, probably really for the last 10 years. I didn't hear this stuff when Scottie Pippen was playing. I mean, Dr. J, Larry Bird, Magic, Isaiah Thomas, all these players were saying that when Pippen was playing, he was no less than a top 5 player in the league. I don't think you guys would agree with that now, right? That's the only point I'm trying to make. And then here's another double standard, and I'm gonna turn it back over.
I don't believe that though.
Okay,
he wasn't a top 5 player.
That's revisionist shit.
All right. Well, I mean, I don't know why Larry Bird would make that up. Larry Bird said that Pippen was, I think,
actually
top.
In the Last Dance, after they talked about the migraine game, Pippen said with his own words, I didn't show up for my team.
Yeah, he didn't. I got you. I totally understand.
So why are you accusing us of saying he didn't show up when he said it himself?
It's obvious he didn't show up. He was like 1 of 10. I mean, it's obvious he didn't show up. He was 1 of 10. But when you say, did he say I didn't show up? I'm soft. Is that what he said?
Can I ask a question?
There you go again. You hearing what we saying, and you making it up in your own mind.
I think it's a little place of misconfusion.
Let me finish what I was articulating when I was making my point.
Okay,
those days, prior to the migraine game, most teams' game plans in the playoffs get to be physical with Scottie Pippen, rough Scottie Pippen up. We're going to take him out of his game so he can't give Jordan no help. We know we can't stop Jordan, but we know we can get Scottie Pippen out of his game by being physical with him, by being rough with him. So that's not us that's not us calling him mentally weak. That's his opponent's game plan, knowing he's mentally weak, knowing that they can take him out of his game by being physical with him. Yes,
outline the fight he had with
he finally grew up and got past it. He stopped reacting. He stopped reacting to the physical stuff that the Pistons was doing. And
In
once
fairness
that
to
the
anybody,
Pistons.
in fairness to
It was the
anybody on
Knicks
the
too.
panel that may disagree with what you said, Ken, this is where I think now that I'm listening all the way, I think this is where the confusion is coming in. You're saying stuff that we didn't say until
right.
you said what you said. Then that's when all the Aaron McKee and all that other shit came up. We never discredit Scottie Pippen over here. We don't do that. But once you tried to add a little gas to him, I think that's where the conflict came. I think that's where the whole back and forth came from.
What gas that understand? I only came up. I'm listening. Even the first time I came up because it was Scottie Pippen bashing. He wasn't this. He couldn't do this. That stuff is just not true. Again, we had somebody sitting up here saying that.
That's me, Dion, 70%. I know where you're going. That's me.
No, not even the 70. Not even just the 70%. It's everything. I mean, again, I watched this unfold as a sports fan. I always understood when your best player leaves and you don't replace him, your team tanks, and it tanks bad. That's a fact. That didn't happen.
But didn't they say that they kept the original core together though? So they're not gonna fall off like that. It's like if the head chef leave the restaurant, we ain't got the head chef no more, but we still know the recipe.
Yeah, we still got the recipe. Yeah, the system was there still.
Outside of
I mean,
Scottie Pippen, the rest of those guys that were on that Bulls team were there because of their defense. So guess what? That Bulls team was still a good defensive team.
Thank you, Vaughn. They just didn't have
Remember when you mentioned the scores of those Knicks and Bulls games without Michael Jordan, 90-86? That's a defensive game. Because they still
but see, I think it's the unreasonableness that comes.
Answer this question though.
Well, hold on. Well, let me respond to this real quick.
Even with that, they came back the next year with the same team prior to Jordan coming back. What happened?
No, they didn't. They lost Horace Grant. That's what I'm saying.
That's when Jordan came back. Vaughn, he's right. That's when Jordan came back and Nick Anderson said 45 ain't like 23.
Right. But
yeah. So this is what I'm saying. It's the unreasonableness.
So he's having his cake and eating it too again because now the one player is Horace Grant. Now the year before, the one player is Michael Jordan, and they were Michael Jordan.
It's 1 year. It's Michael Jordan. You win 55. Then you don't replace him. You replace him with Pete Myers. And the next year, you lose Horace Grant. Now your big three. You lose the greatest player ever in Jordan. You do a shitty job replacing him. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. You
was
do a
that
bad
really
job
a big three though?
Right?
Was that really a big three?
See, here we
Let's
go.
Be honest.
Well, hold on.
I'm just asking you, Ken. I'm not. You said context. I'm looking for context.
Yes, the context is your three best players. Your three best players on those three championship teams: Jordan, Pippen, Rodman. You lost 2/3 of them by 94-95, and the Bulls did a crap job replacing them. That's the problem. And then this is what I'm saying, the double standard. Because if that was Jordan, if that was Kobe, if that was any other player that like you guys are saying, oh, well, you guys is giving Kobe all this credit when he had Lamar Odom and Coron Butler, who was way better than Larry Kostoyak and Corey Blunt and Dickie Simpkins and all these guys.
You keep saying you people. Stop accusing the panel.
Everything don't match though.
That man.
Can you name
I'm gonna bring up one word, bro.
Joining the Lakers.
Do y'all know what synergy means? Do y'all know what the epitome of synergy means? Like when you get a cohesive unit and we're better together than separately.
Can I tap in on Dion? Let me tap in, Dion.
Yeah, I just got to make an announcement. I'm gonna let y'all cook. I'm going to this event, right? But I'm gonna still leave the stream open. Now, if anybody gets kicked out, y'all hit the like button, man. Y'all want to hit the cash app.
Definitely hit the like button, yo.
And my cash app did
3%.
change. My cash app did change. It's pinned, is right there, and then I'd also pin it in the chat. If anybody gets kicked out or anything like that, just text my phone and I'll put y'all back in.
My phone about to die, and I'm in my cousin's car.
Hey, whenever you come back, it's still gonna be live and kicking. I have a feeling this gonna go on all night. But carry on.
Hey, no, hey, Ken. Even though we don't agree, I rocks with you, bro. I think I heard you on another podcast. I don't know if it was
pull up.
Man. Was it Man Down?
It might have been. I'm not sure, man. I don't. It could have been. I don't know if old school wants me, repping other people's chats, but yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I know.
It's all love. We, you know what I'm saying.
Okay, I get it. So when you're saying people saying,
there you go.
So when you're saying y'all saying Pippen is trash, you're not talking about us. You're talking about the panel where you normally goes on. Because
No.
Pippen someone.
Go ahead.
Someone here this Pippen like that. I mean, Pippen get mad love over here. But I don't understand what's the point. What's the what we trying to? What's the bottom line here? What we trying to?
I'm not really hearing.
I get what Kid is saying with all the angles. You know what? And this is the thing. This is what I'm trying to bring home. I didn't start hearing all these arguments for Scottie Pippen until Clutch and their affiliates start saying the 1 and 9 stuff. I didn't hear about none of that stuff when I was growing up. Anything like that. I didn't
see Price. I've been waiting for you to take that angle, bro. I already know what time it is.
Can I get some of this ass shooter?
I don't want to talk about him because he ain't because this is the thing. That is true. Look at all the disrespect, right? I got a few minutes before I leave though, but y'all continue to cook, man. I don't mind y'all cooking. Anybody that knows me, and Vaughn knows this, man. They've been streams with dudes talked all night long, 24 hours, and on here, bro. And then of course, YouTube took it down, but I still got the tape. But anyway,
hey, Conquering, my bad. Take the back check for my phone died. Conquering, get my phone, bro. Get my phone number, bro.
Oh yeah, I'll send it to you, Conquering. I'll send you Dion's number. But Dion, I'm gonna let y'all
good looking.
Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all cook though, man. For real, man. Hey, I appreciate y'all coming through, man. I'm gonna let y'all cook, man. I don't care how long y'all cook for, man. I'm gonna be doing other things. But anybody get kicked out, just hit me up. Anybody know my number? I got my notifications on. So y'all go back to doing. I appreciate everybody for coming through, man. I'll come in, chime in from time to time. Allegedly, I'm just gonna be behind the scenes. But y'all got it from here, man. Salute to everybody once again, man.
All right, thanks, bro.
Before Dion leaves, because I know his phone is low, let me answer that question. Synergy is basically being one with each other, knowing what they're going to do before they do it, and having some type of chemistry to the point to where I know in this situation you're going to do this, and that situation you're going to do that. Yes, Pippen, B.J. Armstrong, and Horace Grant had synergy. Why? Because they've been playing together. They played with Michael Jordan. They've been playing in the triangle for 4 years, so they know who's going to be where. They played the triangle to perfection. They did until they got to the playoffs. That's when the Michael Jordan big hole in the wall was exposed. You keep bringing up Pete Myers. Why did Pete Myers didn't have the numbers? Because the Knicks knew the triangle just as much as the Bulls ran it. The triangle knocked them out of the playoffs before. They know Pete Myers, who was a Knick, they know Pete Myers can't do nothing in the triangle that Michael Jordan could do. So they loaded down on his spots. They took away his shooting errors. And when he got in the lane where Jordan would usually get in the lane and do fadeaways, do ups and unders, drive to the basket, they eliminated Pete Myers, which made the triangle easy to defend. And they can load up on other players that can hurt them.
Did other teams try to do the triangle? Did any other team did the triangle?
Nobody knew how to work the triangle until one other coach tried it in Charlotte, and that was Dave Cowens. The only difference is Dave Cowens had shooters. David Wesley,
Glenn Rice,
and Curry's father, Dale Curry.
Is Dave Cowan of the Tex Windows tree?
No, Dave Cowens is an old MVP from Boston.
I know that
He's a
name.
Well,
basketball
there
player.
was
Yeah.
there was one Jim Clemens. I think
He
he
tried
went.
it
He
in
coached.
Dallas.
Yeah, he tried it in Dallas, and it didn't work.
So you
Because
need
you
the right
can't run the
players.
triangle with Jason Kidd. You just
Yeah,
couldn't do
Jason
it.
Kidd. Yeah,
Two
yeah,
ball dominant.
yeah. I
You
don't know.
have to
I just
have a
but
good center or good wings to run the triangle.
right.
Clemens didn't have good center. He had Sean Bradley, which really ain't gonna do you too much anything. And he had Jason Kidd and he had Mashburn, but Mashburn liked the ball in certain spots, and it didn't
Right,
work for him.
right. Because that interesting, because the NBA is a copycat league, right? And it's surprised that no other, like that's not
It didn't
because it's
start. It didn't start being prevalent until the Phil Jackson tree of players start going to other teams and running the
got
triangle.
you.
Matter of fact, when Steve Kerr was the GM of the Phoenix Suns, who was the one coach that he hired to be on the Phoenix Suns? Uh, uh, D'Antoni or Antony, because defense don't matter to him.
Man, he said Anthony.
Hey, I didn't mean to interrupt. Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second. I didn't mean to interrupt. RIP to my brother LB, man. If he was still here today, it would have been his birthday today. It just came across my Facebook timeline, bro.
Oh wow.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, rest in peace, man.
Another September baby. Shout out.
Yeah.
Real sports and political channel, LB. Man, I miss that dude, bro. Shout out to my bro.
Yeah, rest
man.
in paradise, bro.
Hey, man.
Pioneer, man. That's a
Still thinking
pioneer
about
right
you,
there, bro.
And I gotta say this. I gotta say this to Kenneth. Kenneth's right. All right, dude.
What's up?
Everybody loves your energy, but I think you're blaming us for past relationships, and that's why we're getting upset with you.
Yeah, that is true.
I'm listening. All the stuff that I'm hearing is no different than what I've been hearing for the last, I would say, like I said, 10 to 15 years. Okay. I mean, and I think if we're supposed to be sports fans, we understand basic concepts in sports. The better talent you have, generally speaking, the better you fare. Okay. And when I'm trying to make an argument that if the Bulls, it's not just Scottie Pippen, if the Bulls were great, and they played a role, like the synergy thing. But you're not going to sit here and tell me that when I'm watching and I'm like, the guy that is replacing the greatest of all time in Pete Myers, and I'm going to die on this hill.
We know.
Right. But, I mean, to sit here and try to make an argument that, well, Pippen couldn't get it done. What was he really in a position? Even with the synergy, you still got to have the talent. Was he in the position? This is not knocking B.J. Armstrong. It's not knocking Horace Grant. I mean, even though Paxson and Cartwright weren't the same players because they were old, and that's why Kerr and Longley stepped in for them. But the point being is, and I keep asking this question: who was Pippen's Pippen? Jordan had Pippen. Who?
I keep answering you. I kept telling you Tony Kukoc, but you disregard it because you don't like that answer.
No, are you actually going to tell me that? And even when you said it earlier, I said okay, but first of all, Tony Kukoc is not, and his 10 points a game, and his lack of defense, and his inexperience because he is a rookie at that time. To me, does not make up for that drastic loss that they had in Jordan.
So let me ask you this question. Hold on.
That's really unfair.
Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay. Oh, Kenneth, how many points per game did Kukoc score in his rookie season?
Like 10 or 11.
And how many points did Pippen score in his rookie season?
I think he scored like 10 or 11.
No, he scored 7.9, so we'll say 8. So how is that out of the realms of possibility that Kukoc, who scored more on better splits than Pippen in his rookie season, can't beat Scottie Pippen's Pippen?
Nah,
because
Kukoc
because the Bulls were not a 55 win team in a time you're talking about when Pippen was a rookie, right? They were not. I think they were what 40 and 42 or something like that. They were not a
No, they were
55 win
50 and
team.
32. His rookie year.
They were
They
50
were
and
50
32.
and
Oh, okay.
32. So okay, they won 5 more games.
Okay, so they won
Kenneth,
5 more.
the
They
answer,
won.
the right answer is because of the intangibles. Kukoc don't bring the intangibles that Scotty bring. Different than
No,
shooting.
Kukoc brought more than Pippen brought as a
so
rookie.
defense. So Kukoc was a okay. Oh, as a rookie. Oh, my bad.
We're only talking about their rookie
Okay.
seasons.
My bad.
He was a better shooter, ball handler. They called him
He
the
was
waiter.
6'11".
So
that can handle the ball.
taking rookie Kukoc over rookie Scotty? You taking rookie Kukoc over rookie Scotty?
I would take rookie Kukoc over rookie
I would
Scotty
take rookie
all day,
Kukoc
every
over
day.
rookie Scotty because rookie Scotty was too inconsistent. I'm just telling you about what.
Why was he inconsistent?
Because he was a rookie.
No, see the something. Maybe you weren't in there earlier.
Because of his back injury that the Bulls misdiagnosed and so on and so forth.
Right.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
So why didn't he say so?
Well, I mean, the numbers is the numbers there, but
I got
but
one question to ask y'all before I get up out of here. I already gave y'all the answer. I'm like my dad. This is the last MVP that played all 82 games. And what season was this? I know what you call it would know. It's the only one he won in his career. That's the last time an MVP played all 82 games.
Kobe Bryant?
Yep.
That was the last time the MVP played all 82 games. Yeah, that's when it all fall. That's when London Bridge came falling down. Oh, geez, that was it.
Different. The league is definitely different.
That's why I always say this, and people been shout out to my boy, Know Your Boy. He was cooking earlier, boy. Jay, that's my brother, man, from another mother, man. But
yeah,
I never put these. I never put these people. I've been saying these forever. I never put players like Steph and LeBron, even though they're great players in their own right. I never looked at the players like a Duncan and a Kobe or anybody else that played before there in any era because we seen the grind that these players actually went through. That's why I always pay homage to the old school generation. We never used to sit there and disrespect the legends back in the day. Even when I was growing up, the disrespect the legends that starts coming around when Jay Reed Media and Clutch Points and all these other fanboys start disrespecting other eras. That's where you get to Pippen is 1-9. Is Michael Jordan 1-9? That's where we get all these arguments came from. It came from
that was Nick Wright's point. Nick Wright started that 1-9 bullshit.
Right. All
so the media have this new basketball fans looking at the game differently.
Yeah. Look at Avril Silver, old Roger face looking behind from American Dad. He's not a David Stern kind of guy. David Stern was like in the trenches. This dude is not. He's about money. He's like sales. You know, he's not into the product. He just sat there and told the fans, "You want to watch the game? Just watch the highlight." He don't care about the product.
Yeah,
he doesn't care about moving the NBA along to a better place. He's more concerned about the raw money he's getting, the bottom line. Jordan was doing what Magic and Bird left him behind to move the game forward, and he did that. He left the game to Kobe. What did Kobe do? After his trials and tribulations, he moved the game forward. There was another person that came in the league in 2003. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but he's not moving the game forward.
Hey, Martavian, during Kobe's trials and tribulations, he was moving the game forward. Nigga would leave court and come put 40 on your head, nigga.
Yeah. I'm not saying he would. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. No, I'm not trying to. I'm just saying.
You get what you're saying, right? Tell the truth.
I ain't trying to.
That's interesting, though, man. Last Kobe is the last.
Forward during his trials and tribulations, he would leave.
You can't be boasting.
40 on you.
Yeah, you can't be boasting about you playing the best skilled players, best medicine, advance and stuff, and the MVP hasn't played 82 games.
And I don't want to hear this is the best skilled league or version of league when people pass up open for sure 100% layups to shoot a
To shoot a
35-foot three that has a 33% chance of going in.
Everybody
Apparently,
says
that's the
Steph
game moving
Curry and Klay
forward.
Thompson.
Apparently, that's the game moving forward. Apparently.
No,
They're
that's
gonna
not the
have
game moving forward because your
Mitchell
customers are showing
Wembanyama
you they
gonna
don't
do
want
the
to see it.
same thing.
They don't
Oh
He
like
yeah,
gonna
it.
you
be
heard
out
the
there
you
shooting
you heard
threes
the
and everything
sarcasm
like
there.
that.
You could
Oh, that
imagine
was
T
sucker.
Price. T Price, you could imagine you just put down $100 million in an investment, and then the dude who you just put in investment come and say, yeah, we just highlight, we just basically highlight, bro.
Right.
What?
Yeah.
This man ain't even like. That's not something that the investors want to hear. Like this man ain't even talking like he's smart, bro. For real. Adam Copper.
I
He
I
got
fully believe that Adam Silver is taking the lead. I truly
oh
believe that
man, damn, that's
because you can't. How can you explain the changes and the moves he's making if it's not self-destructive?
true.
Adam Silver wasn't even supposed to be the commissioner. Stu Jackson was
Oh,
supposed to be the commissioner.
absolutely,
That's
and
a
he
fact.
snaked him out of his job.
And got
That's a
and
fact.
this dude was the charity
That's why he look like that.
what was he doing? What was Adam Silver doing before? He wasn't even assistant
I
commissioner.
think he was a lawyer. He was the lawyer for the league.
He was a lawyer, but he was doing like what charity stuff. He was doing like the charity, like the NBA, like you know how they do partnerships with
NBA
charity
cares. The
organizations.
NBA cares.
Yeah, he was running that stuff.
The
I
champ,
want to say he was running
man.
that, while Stu Jackson was the assistant commissioner.
Man, I hope he handled those funds good. Those NBA cares funds good too, bro.
Well, we will find
Well,
out
you
when
see where
certain
the
people
NBA,
retire.
yeah, you see where
The
the NBA
scandal
is
will
now.
come out.
Everything is about. It's not about the product on the court no more. It's about the partnerships. Because now everything is they're streaming games.
Yeah, that is true.
They're showing games on all type of different platforms. It ain't about getting the games to the fans who love the games. It's about getting the games to the people who have access to other networks.
And before the game start, the first sponsor is BetMGM. Like,
Right.
damn.
So I want to go back to an argument that I made that I know Kenneth takes issue with, but I'm only holding Scottie Pippen accountable for what he said. You're saying that he said that as an all-star, that he felt that he wasn't given enough, this, that, and the third too, or whatever. But why, during that interview, he said when he first came into the league, that's what he felt. That's my pushback.
When he first came in,
I would
He said when he first.
I would have to go back and read it again because I remember him talking about after he won, he made it to the All-Star game, and then it seemed like he said that him and Horace Grant was doing a lot of partying and all, and he just and then when he didn't make the All-Star game, he felt that he needed to take it more serious. Now, maybe, I mean, I don't know why he would say that as a rookie, because in his book, he was complaining about how, again, he kept complaining to the Bulls that he had a bad back. His back was hurting. So, I mean, I don't know why he would say, well, I guess I'm not trying hard enough. I'm just messing around. He's complaining to the Bulls and saying, hey, I got a problem with my back. And they're telling him, oh, it's just, you just got to get used to playing 82 games and all that stuff. That's what I do know that he did say after he made it to the All-Star game in 90, and then in 91 he did it, and I think he felt that he needed to work harder.
man, why you partying on a bad back, bro? Like, why you?
Well, that would be
Well, I
my
don't know.
question.
Again, I mean, I'm not saying he did say it or he didn't. I don't remember him saying, I'm not saying he didn't. Maybe I missed that. But I do know that he said something very similar in his book after he didn't make he made the All-Star in 90. He didn't make it in 91, the year the Bulls won the championship. And he said he felt that he needed to take it more serious. Okay. So, I mean, again, the only point I'm trying to make is that for whatever reason he did it, I mean, if we're fifth, we don't know. I'm talking about what he eventually did become. And one thing I always got to say when we sit here having these conversations is, no, it don't matter how talented you are, whatever, you got to have the will in order to want to do it, right? Because like with Jordan with Kwame Brown. I've seen Kwame Brown play some high school games. That dude could play. I'm talking about put the ball on the court, shoot. I think that the Wizards did him a disservice. But the point being is, if mentally or whatever, I don't know. The fact is, that talent that he had did not transfer, and it wasn't because he wasn't talented. Most people feel he mentally he just couldn't take what Jordan was dishing out to him. So
did Kwame Brown say that? Because I've seen plenty of interviews where he doesn't blame Michael Jordan at all, and said that the way he talked to him had no bearing on his work ethic or what he put into the game. Even Charles Oakley said that he showed a little bit of immaturity and didn't want to be told certain things, and he used to pout. So who am I supposed to believe? The media or what comes out this man's own mouth?
No, that's exactly what I'm saying. Mentally, Kwame Brown, I'm not going to sit here and say that Jordan wasn't trying to get him with that talent to maximize his talent, but Kwame Brown had to want to do it as well. So I'm not saying he mentally shrunk or whatever. He didn't take it serious. Well, however you want to make it, he did not maximize that talent. That's the only point I'm trying to make.
And I feel the same way about Pippen.
Okay, but at some point, obviously, Pippen did. He decided to take it serious, right?
Yeah. But I feel like if he was taking it serious from day one, maybe we could have been saying he could have been like that Kobe Bryant that took it serious from day one.
Yeah, but again, hold on, just real quick. But again, from day one, he's playing with a bad back.
Okay, what about year two?
Year two, I mean, I don't know. I mean, like I said, from what I read, he felt that he needed to take it serious. I'm only taking from what you're saying, right? But I mean, he had a brick jump from year one, 7 points a game, to year two, he went to 14, right? So he doubled his output. So I mean, I guess he could have been better.
If he complaining to the team that his back is hurting, and then he's saying in his book, he's saying that he probably partied, he and Horace Grant was partying. Is this around the same time period when he had the back pain?
No, when he's talking about after he made the All-Star game in 90. In 91, that's when he said that he felt that when he made the All-Star game, he had rise and everything, and then he said that it might have been when they lost to the Pistons afterward. I don't know, but I just know that he said he realized when he didn't make the All-Star game in 91 that he needed to be more serious about playing, right? But I'm talking as a rookie. In reading his book, he was saying that he felt he could have been a lot farther if he would have had the surgery that he needed, because the Bulls misdiagnosed him, and in the offseason he got a second opinion, and they said, "No, you're playing with a herniated disc." Right?
I'm a little bit confused.
The Bulls misdiagnosed him. Where's his lawsuit from the Bulls?
him.
As a rookie, he was serious. As a rookie, he was serious and think he could have been ready to go, but when he made his I'm confused. I'm confused a bit.
And I'm not saying
rookie,
that
mentally he feel like he was ready to go. He feel like he could have taken on more, but because of his back.
Yeah, I think he was
like a guy who was in his mental, who was ready, who was no. Am I reading that wrong?
Well, I think from what I read in his book, he was hindered because he was playing with a bad back. And he's telling the coaching staff, the medical team, hey, there's something wrong with my back. And they're saying, no, there's nothing wrong with your back. You just got to get used to playing 82 games.
So when did he last his way in between that he had to find it back in 90? Like
when in the off season. In the offseason, he got a second opinion, and then that's when he had surgery. That's why he missed the first 10 games of the next season, because he had surgery, because the Bulls misdiagnosed his back injury. So, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. He could have said it.
I'm trying to get there with the mental, because Pippen sound like he he kind of used the back injury as a didn't get off going fast, and he used like, okay, I wasn't in my mental when he, before the All-Star or whatever. So I don't really know how to read into this, but that
Yeah.
since Pippen been talking lately and Pippen been saying something. So after you saying this about his rookie, so I seen the interview Pippen saying that like Jordan didn't, win. Jordan was that great player until he get there. But what I'm hearing from you is like Pippen needed his time to evolve to. So
I mean, in all fairness, he could have. Maybe
this is
Jordan did push
madness.
him, but again, unlike Kwame Brown,
But naturally
right?
that would happen though. Because I mean, but it's again, it's how the media put it. We say made him, but really and truly, like I'm a chef, and when I got in the kitchen up here in America, I was influenced by the better chef, the guys who were better at me. I was like, okay, this is how you do this is how you do that part, and that's the veteran in the game. So obviously Pippen will see what Jordan certain things Michael do, and and follow that, and that would enhance his game, make his game better. So yes, Michael did help him get to the
Absolutely.
player, just like he helped the rookie who came in later on, because that's how it is in life actually. So
Yeah.
saying Michael Jordan, help Pippen, probably saying he made him, yeah, it's probably disrespectful or whatever, but he does have an impact on the way he approached the game eventually, and how he trained or whatever or whatever.
Yeah.
But it is,
Even when
but you're right. Still, I could Jordan could spit that in here or whatever, but it still takes Pippen to be like, okay, I gotta do it. It still takes
right,
him to,
exactly,
yeah.
and even when I saw one of the interviews he did, I think it was with Stacey King, and they asked him that about Jordan, and would you have been successful without Jordan? He said, no, I would not have been successful without Jordan.
And
But he
And
also
Jordan
Jordan
said
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 the
Jordan,
same thing.
Jordan
He
right,
said the
says
same
when you
and,
thing
see
and
too.
me, you
but
gotta
but for
say
but
Pippen.
right,
Hmm.
but my issue kind of stems from, it's like, even when the argument is, well, the only way Pippen could have been great is with Michael Jordan. Again, I just think that's overrated Michael Jordan's role in helping Pippen become the player that he became. That's
Yeah,
crazy,
that's the insult. Yeah,
you know.
that's. I mean,
And
that's
and I mean,
and that's
like I
one of those
said, I
things.
mean,
Like, how you gonna know that? But Pippen is a great player. I mean, he would
yeah,
have
and
been
I
an
mean,
impact. He's an impactful player.
yeah, and to the point. I mean, everybody's situation is different. Not everybody's coming from the same, background. Even like when I heard some people saying, "Oh, Pippen was a dumbass for signing the contract." I mean, come on, we're talking about a poor individual. He came from a poor family, right? He needed that money.
Man, I would have loved to see
I mean,
a lot of them in Pippen shoes. I would have loved to see a lot of them in that situation. Like,
right,
yeah, I'm
exactly.
not saying like, bro, I don't know what I would have done, bro. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
I
Now I
mean,
gotta be
and
honest with you, kid.
But here's the thing:
mm,
you
Now
can't
I
sign
think
the
our
contract and then a year later
but
complain about it.
oh yeah,
but that was
that
my point,
I'm
Vaughn.
manning
That
up.
was my
I'm manning
point.
up.
You can't
I'm manning
sign the
up.
contract and then a year later complain about it.
But
yeah,
my
I think.
education have to be
When you
good
were
on it though,
warned not
like
to sign the
Mm.
contract because if you waited a season, you would make the
that
money
part too.
you felt you earned.
Right. And see
So
that,
you
and
didn't want
again,
to wait.
Pippen said that conversation
But
never happened. I mean,
Yeah,
I
oh
but
guess it,
wow.
it depends
my
on who you
pushback on that
believe.
was that Pippen was
Oh
lying.
wow.
Huh?
That was my pushback. I think Pippen was lying about that because that makes him look even bad for
How
trying
does
to
it make
hold the Bulls hostage, and he's the one that signed the goddamn
He signed the
contract.
contract.
well how did he hold the Bulls hostage?
He wanted to be traded in 94, 95.
Did he ever not play?
Under the contract?
Come on now, you know that there's that thing out there where he said he's not going to end up playing for the Bulls anymore when there was a deal on the table with Phoenix, and then
Right.
that got nilled when Jordan said he's coming back.
And but even before that, I mean, he's always been in trade talks. I can't ever think, even that what you're talking about, that year, that was the year when Pippen led his team in every statistical category, right? He was finished second in Defensive Player of the Year, like 5th or 6th in MVP, and I think he only missed 2 games. So, I mean, he brought it every single night, even though he was always in trade talks. Pippen was always in trade talks, right? I mean, even when in '97, after the championship, when he's playing on the fractured foot, right, the one you guys call soft, but he's playing on the fractured foot, and they were still talking about trading him. I mean,
Why do you keep saying y'all call him soft?
because y'all do call him soft. I mean, you guys listen to
Never called
yourself.
him soft. We gave you the opponent's viewpoint of Scottie Pippen. We never
Do
called
you feel Scottie Pippen was soft?
Say it again.
Do you feel Scottie Pippen was soft?
He has some mental issues. Yes.
Okay. Well,
Bro,
I
we
mean, come
watched
on,
him have a
man.
mental breakdown in the middle of the NBA playoffs, live on television.
That was not, brother. That was not a mental breakdown. How was that a mental breakdown? Hold on, let me say this. A mental breakdown, at least in my opinion, would be Phil says, "Okay, Scotty, we're going to you," and Scotty's like, "Oh man, nah, I don't want that shot." Scotty was mad because he wanted the shot.
So you
But
wanted the
again,
short.
he got
How
two
is that
shots
a mental
before that.
breakdown?
Hold on, you
It
don't
can't
go
be
back
to the
in the
point.
game.
How does that make you mentally
You
weak?
throwing chairs on the sideline.
Because he
That
did.
wasn't
Because when
that
you
wasn't
because
that
you
wasn't in the
didn't get
playoffs
what you
though. That
want.
wasn't in the
That
playoffs
wasn't
though.
the play.
Yeah,
No, it
yeah,
wasn't.
yeah,
No, it wasn't.
yeah,
That wasn't in the
yeah.
playoffs.
That
That
was the
was
playoff.
no,
That
it
was
wasn't.
game
That wasn't
3
in the
against New
playoffs.
York Knicks in 1994. That was
Yeah.
game 3.
No. I know what you're talking about. That was in '95. That was not in the playoffs. He didn't throw the chair.
Oh my goodness,
And
bro.
no, he didn't. He didn't, bro. He
I
didn't.
talk
He
about the
did not
chair.
throw any chair.
The
The only issue that he had in the '94 playoffs was not to say only was when he sat
what
out that 1.8 seconds. But that chair throwing thing, that was the next year.
not going in the game though. That's mentally. I mean, that's letting
Not
down.
going in the game is a
Forget
mental
about it.
breakdown.
I
Refusing to
think
I
get
that
mean,
back into the
that's
game
not a mental breakdown.
when
I
you're the
think
best
that was a
player on the
bad.
team
man, that's a little kid pouting and going in the
is a
corner
mental
when he don't get
breakdown.
what he wants, man. Come on. That's a
That's like
kid pouting and going in the
that's
corner
like
when you tell him
a
no.
kid. You taking a kid to Toys R Us, you tell them don't touch the toys, and they just start kicking and screaming all over the court,
Man,
all in the
yeah, he
store.
don't get what he
I
wants,
don't
so
think
he.
that was it. I think that was more.
So you
Like I
think
said
Pippen got more
earlier.
Man,
greatness then, huh?
Hold on. Let me
he
respond to this. That, like I said earlier. Okay, I think we're all sports fans. Okay,
Oh my
the
goodness.
Bulls and the Knicks was the biggest rivalry for the last 3 years. Okay, the Bulls were down 0-2. Pippen had a great game. Okay, he had a great game that game 3. Okay, Tony Kukoc was a rookie. They needed that game in order to what's called. This is hindsight now. They sit down, and this is not. I'm not even taking into consideration all the stuff that had happened with Kukoc and everything prior to that. Jackson said, "I'm gonna draw up the play for Kukoc, the rookie."
And do you know
Pippen is
why he
saying,
did
"Wait a
that?
minute, hold on." Pippen saying, "Wait a minute. This is my team. I got us here." Right now, you're going to give him the opportunity to, and he's a rookie, and this is the Knicks. All these things, and you're going to give it to him? Are you crazy?
But I thought
You need to
Pippen
give
was
it
the
to
ultimate
me.
team guy.
So as the leader of the team, second in MVP, whatever defensive player of the game, what is your next move? What is the next move you do when that does happen?
I think really it was a bad decision. But I do feel like it was a bad decision. But I also feel
That's a
like no
letdown.
matter Phil
Just
Jackson
like
put him. Hold on, just real quick to answer your question. Phil Jackson put him in a very bad position because no matter what, that was Pippen's chance to do something outside of Jordan. Because obviously, all the stuff that I named that he did with Jordan,
So
you
as a
guys are going
coach,
to dismiss.
I am not putting your
now I want to put you in a coach's
misunderstandings, your
now hold
behavior
on,
in
Conquer,
another
let
man's
me get
hand.
this real quick, Conquer. So now I want to put you in a coach's position. Me as a coach, even though you're my best player, I don't know you for hitting buzzer beaters and last second shots. But this rookie, he's done it a few times during his rookie season.
Mm.
Who would I trust more as the coach?
Yeah, like I mean, listen. I'm not knocking Phil Jackson for this decision. I mean, actually, against Utah, Phil Jackson drew up a play for Kukoc over Jordan. It's just the difference is Jordan went on the court, right? And he ran over and knocked Kukoc out the way to take the last second shot. Now he missed, right? But I'm not going to sit here and say Jackson has a penchant for drawing up plays like in '93 with Paxson. He drew up that play for Paxson, right? Where Jordan was a
against
decoy
Suns.
against the Suns. So I understand why
That
Jackson
play, that play was a sporadic play. That play, that play didn't look like a design
I
play.
think that, but I think it was clear they gave the ball to Jordan full court. Pippen flashed to the free throw line. Jordan passed him the ball, so obviously it's a drawn up play. Pippen got to the rim, dished it off to Grant, and then Grant kicked it back out to Paxson.
But Grant catch the ball. Like what's going on here? Like
I think Grant wasn't necessarily open. But I think the play, the point I'm trying to make is it wasn't drawn up for Jordan. I think really it was drawn up for Grant.
Right. And the point is Jordan went in the game still. Like
right.
I'm hearing you, but Pippen should have gone in and did what Jordan did. Push Kukoc and take the shot too.
Oh, he did that. No, he did that.
If you think you asked Pippen, I said Pippen.
He knocked Kukoc out. It was clear. Ron Harper.
I'm saying Pippen should have done that too. If you think you're the alpha and you're the dude.
What game was
Jackson? I want to say it was like game four of '97. I want to say he clearly knocked Kukoc out the way to catch that ball and take that last second shot.
Man, 97. Phil Jackson ain't drawing up no last second shot for Kukoc, and he got MJ.
It was pretty clear, bro. You look at it, it was pretty clear.
I will have to see that one. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, look it up.
That one crazy over MJ.
Even if you read, man. It's on YouTube.
The play, man. MJ.
It's on YouTube. If you read the comments, a lot of people said that it's clear Jordan
scored the last bucket in '93. It was drawn up for Horace Grant, but
I do think it was drawn up for Horace Grant. Yeah,
it was. That play was drawn up for Horace Grant because it was already designed for that because the Bulls already knew as soon as Mike touched the ball, Phoenix was going to send a double team.
They were going to collapse on him, right?
Michael Jordan inbound the ball.
Right,
as soon as he started dribbling towards half court, the double came, which opened Pippen, and now you got to rotate the Pippen, which opened up Horace Grant, who had the wide open layup, but now you rotating to him. Guess what? That means somebody behind me is open.
Yeah. I agree with you. Yeah, so I'm not saying that it was. I don't have no problem with the play Phil Jackson drew up. Listen, I think don't let me get started on Kukoc. Okay, I love Tony Kukoc. I think Tony Kukoc was a Hall of Fame talent. I'm not gonna sit here and knock Phil Jackson's decision, but I'm just saying I think Pippen should have handled it differently, right? But I also feel like Phil Jackson left him out to dry. You know, I just do.
If you go back to that 93-94 season, Tony Kukoc had so many last second shots at the end of quarters. He made it's what he was known for. He was starting to get like a reputation.
Yeah,
that is true. Pippen ain't known for that.
Remember the Indiana game where Reggie Miller thought he
Reggie Miller bowed at half court,
and then he went to Tony Kukoc and he hits the buzzer beater and the Bulls wave that by.
Right. No, I do. Yeah. No, I think he had one against Milwaukee. Yeah. No, I like I said, I'm not
as a rookie.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I got you. I mean, I'm not
with hanging Pippen out the dry. Pippen just couldn't handle it because the play wasn't drawn up for him.
And you know what's crazy? What's crazy about that?
It's not. I'm saying that's what I'm saying.
He really let down them players too because they really love Pippen as a leader more than MJ. Like, and he really let down them dudes that when he did that. But both things can be true. Both things can be true.
Well, I mean, again, I just see it under the Yeah, under the circumstances, I mean, I understand. I understand both sides. I think that Pippen shouldn't have did what he did, but I understand both sides. I'm not knocking Phil Jackson for drawing to the play. I don't feel that make him a racist. By the same token, I understand Pippen was pissed off because I don't see how him saying I want the shot makes him mentally weak. That's
No,
again.
no, no, no,
It's
no.
not that he wanted the
I don't
shot.
think
His
that makes him mentally weak.
is how he
I
acted.
think the way he handled that
Is the
made
way
him
he
mentally
handled
weak.
it.
Yeah, I mean,
Because remember, in the
like I said,
last dance,
he
Jordan
handled it well.
said, if I was there, that shit wouldn't have happened the way it happened.
What do you mean? I remember him saying it, but what do you think would have happened?
I think he would have told you, you're still going to inbound the goddamn play.
I
We
mean,
got to show
Jordan would have been
support.
taking the last shot, and nobody would have an
If
issue
Jordan
with
was
it.
there, he
That would
wouldn't
have
have been
happened.
complaining because it would have been Jordan's shot.
Right.
Period. Point
Yeah,
blank.
but like I said, there's been times with Phil Jackson. There's been times with Phil Jackson. I think it's a disservice. We sit here and we
Oh, for
relegate a
sure.
game.
You can point out stuff with Phil Jackson. You make you like scratch it, like, yo, what are you doing, Phil? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Definitely.
but I think and this another. I think when we relegate games to one last shot, right? I mean, any culture tell you shouldn't have needed to make that last shot. I mean, you shouldn't. You
Absolutely. I agree with
don't
that
put yourself in a
100%.
position to have
It
to make
shouldn't
that
have to
last
come
shot.
down to that last shot.
Right.
However, your
This is the
and my
NBA.
assertion that in a defensive battle, in a back and forth tug of war, more than likely it's going to come down to who has the last shot.
Right. Right.
Okay.
Right.
So that was a very rare occasion. But when you're playing a good team, more than likely with that type
not
of
even
defense,
the last shot, right? Possessions, like
I mean,
last couple
in
possessions
that
coming on.
game,
You gotta execute.
Yeah, in that game, Scottie Pippen was 10 of 20. He scored 25 points. He had 7 rebounds. And Kukoc before that shot, I guess he was 2 of 5. So I'm sorry, he would have been 1 of 5. So he ended up being 2 of 6 for 33%, and he scored 8 points. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, they listen again. I don't know. I just think listening to this conversation is much like a lot of conversations.
So the flow of the game.
I just feel
Kukoc wasn't making a shot.
I just feel like there's a double standard of expectation when it comes to everything Scottie Pippen. And I've heard it today. It's no different. I'll give you an example today. We talk about the flu game. Cool. Pippen played bad. Pippen should have stepped up, right? But when I show a game where when I show a game where Jordan was playing bad, then it's that's just one game. It's a double standard there. It's a double standard.
Well, let me push back on that because I'm the one that brought up the flu game, not Dion.
Okay.
This is your favorite Martavian. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, number one, I'm only giving you pushback when you do this, and I know you don't mean well, or you don't mean like ill will when you say it, but I think a lot of us that has been talking to you, and we always give you your flowers. You do bring up good points. You do bring up points where we're like, damn, I didn't think of it like that. But you also say things like this, y'all, and nobody on the panel said what you were saying because you were taking what other people say in other streams and bringing it to this stream and accusing us of something that we have never said. The only reason why I brought up Aaron McKee is when you said that without Pippen, Jordan wouldn't be the Jordan that we know. And I don't find that credible at all. There is no metric that you can make me believe that if Jordan played with Dominique Wilkins, he wouldn't be the same Jordan that he is today. Or if he played with, I don't know, another small forward, a top 10 small forward, he would not be the way he is. But there is a metric from the man's own mouth that his mindset said he was lazy. I never heard Michael Jordan call himself lazy. I never heard Jordan never say that he doesn't work hard. I've heard Pippen say that. So I can't give him 10 years in the league as a solo guy and think that he will have fruits the way Jordan will have fruits. or Kobe or Magic. You know, you put Michael Jordan instead of Charles Barkley. You draft Michael Jordan on that Philadelphia team. You think he's not Jordan in '84?
Well, no, because what I'm saying is he would still be great. I think he would, statistically, he would still be what he was. But those accolades that came with it, that I think really separates him from everybody. Like you put Dominique Wilkins with Jordan as opposed to Pippen. There's only one basketball. Okay, Jordan Jordan is not going to be scoring 30 points a night. Or
how we know that? There's no way for us to say that.
Because we again, I'm saying it's one basketball, and the point is that Dominique Wilkins' success, his greatness, is greatly hinged on him being able to take the lion's share of the shots on his team, right? So the impact that Dominique Wilkins has is scoring. Pippen's impact is, like somebody said earlier, Pippen is a do a little bit of everything type of player. So the key is the impact. What kind of impression are you putting on the game? That's the point I'm trying to make. In that Pippen was a perfect player for Jordan, in that Jordan can do what he wanted to do, and Pippen could kind of fill in different parts here and there.
But let me say this: Dominique Wilkins, as the man, took the Hawks on multiple occasions to the playoffs further than where Pippen ever took the Bulls by himself.
That's not true.
I'll say they went. They both went out in the same second round.
But Dominique was the man. Dominique was the man.
He was.
So Pippen, and we don't already talk about Pippen under that scrutiny.
But what was those Hawks' problem? They didn't have somebody that can score when Dominique gets double teamed. If you put Dominique and Jordan on the same team, you don't have that problem.
But I got it on here when you say Pippen made Jordan. That's what made me came in on here. I was like, I don't have an issue with what any other thing you say, because I don't care for it. I will never see Pippen in that light, like how other people think about Pippen, like he's trash or whatever. But when you say Pippen made Jordan, that's what made me say, hold on. And then now you say, now you say Pippen as a rookie was complaining that his back wasn't good, wasn't ready to go. And Jordan as a rookie, I mean, second highest average scoring average as a rookie, like straight off the bat. So that part made me like, yeah, that's why I was like, wait, that ain't. So I don't know. That is crazy. That do you heard so much terrible things about Pippen that you come to the point that you're saying that Pippen made Jordan, and I'm just saying, like, you can't make people rile you up to that point. You can't get drawn out like that. Because you know that, because after you explain about the history about Pippen and the rookie, so you knew Pippen didn't make Jordan, but you still make that sentence based on what you just told me about Pippen as a rookie and him being able to wait and stuff. So going on other platforms and speaking to other people, they have you in such a about Pippen that this is what you did to Jordan. And I'm just saying that you kind of fall for the media suction. Because the game, how the game is being portrayed and seen as is so embarrassing. Because I'm speaking as an outsider, and only in America I've seen where sports, the past players have been pulled down. I mean, they have turned into plumbers. I have never seen that. I'm a fan of cricket, football, soccer, and I've never seen that. I don't never hear this debate in cricket and where the older players, even though the sport change and the game is different and it's played different and the players maybe faster and stronger, but you never hear the younger players in cricket boast on how they are better. And the older basketball in America is the only place I've seen that, and it's terrible because I've seen it for you now where it hurts you so much of what they're saying about Pippen. You come to the point that to the conclusion that Jordan is nothing without Pippen. Pippen made Jordan. And hearing you continue talking, you knew Pippen was not that as a rookie. Come on, brother. That's my issue there with you, man.
Yeah,
That's why I got the gripe with you.
Yeah, no, I understand. I understand your point. Okay, so the wording, it's a poor choice of words. I'm not saying Pippen made Jordan. Okay, again, Jordan is the GOAT. There's nobody on Jordan's level. But I also understand that if you put another high caliber player, right, with Jordan that needed to score the ball, in Jordan's book, like I said earlier, Driven from Within, he had scorers on his team, and he said he didn't want to play with them.
Man, I know it's crazy. I know exactly what you're going through because I'm a Warriors fan, and Klay Thompson get the same shit. Like, Klay Thompson is garbage when compared to Steph Curry. And I don't really see that.
No, me neither. Me neither.
Klay Thompson,
I'm not going to penalize.
Nobody talking about it, but the biggest issue for Warriors is Klay Thompson. There's no Klay Thompson. That shooting guard, that defensive shooting guard, they don't have that no more, and that's what nobody don't really want to admit, how important that Klay Thompson was. But a lot of Warriors fans, you crazy. Klay Thompson is, man, we could replace you or whatever. And it's the same thing about Pippen. I understand, like, the way how they speak about Pippen is like, you know, man, anybody could take that role and do that with Pippen.
I mean, you bring up a great point with Klay Thompson. I feel on another team where he's getting all the plays drawn up for him and everything, Klay Thompson is easy. It's easy to me a 25, 20 game player. Now I don't know how how successful this team would be, but I mean, I think. Look, James Worthy, Kevin McHale, Joe Dumars, a lot of these players that were number 2 guys have never been disrespected the way Scottie Pippen is being disrespected as a number 2 guy, right? And Scottie Pippen is much more decorated than these players.
Let me ask you
this question. On some level.
Let me finish my point. I never heard anybody say that James Worthy would suck without Magic Johnson, or that he wouldn't be the same player that he without Magic Johnson. Even though we got to see James Worthy without Magic Johnson, and James Worthy's teams were not very good without Magic Johnson, and he wasn't old. So, what's the excuse? I don't. Joe Dumars, same thing. Kevin McHale, same thing. Kobe Bryant, same thing. You name them. When these players, when these guys that are number 2, Kyrie Irving, even though I think he did pretty damn good with Boston before he got hurt, but still, the point being is that. These number 2 guys, when they were put in a position like Pippen in 94 and 95, they didn't do as well as Pippen. And I think maybe I look at success and winning, and it seems like a lot of people want to look at success as far as statistics. And
right?
Pippen, they're just not the same thing to me, and that's why I said earlier, I'm not going to sit here and say that there's some kind of magical wall that said that if Pippen didn't wanted to go out and just score 25 or 26, 27 points a game, he couldn't have did it. But you also got to understand, unlike, let's say, a Carmelo Anthony, Pippen had a much, much bigger role within a team. He had to be the best defender. He had to be the best help defender. He had to run the offense. Along with scoring.
Sorry, brother. I gotta go. My time.
Okay,
my
bro.
time
Great
to
talk,
do
bro.
the family stuff. Hey, T Price, give thanks, letting us cook well. You do your team, Octavia, Kenneth. Greetings, brother.
Oh yeah,
All right,
salute to you, brother. I'm still here, y'all listening, man. The event ain't started. You have to go support for the kids, man. The homeless kids, because they found out my little secret, and they're like, "Oh man, you gotta come to this, you gotta come to that." So it ain't started yet, but y'all can cook though. I'm a lot of man out here.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, bro. Yeah. So, like I said, that's really my biggest pushback is when I hear these situations, and I mean, like I said, Jordan is the GOAT to me. right? Don't get me started on the comparison between him and any player, okay? But including Pippen. I mean, I'm not saying that they are as good. That Pippen is as good as Jordan. I think his impact on the Bulls was as much as Jordan, right? But I don't think he was nowhere near as good as Jordan. The point I'm trying to make is when I listen to these arguments as a person that's followed basketball for the longest, I'm like, wait a minute. When I hear people say certain things like, oh, Pippen couldn't win without Jordan. What? I mean, well, if he did win without Jordan, I mean, what are you saying? What is that saying for Jordan? You know? Pippen didn't have, like I said with Kobe Bryant, Pippen didn't have what? Kobe Bryant had what, 10, 12 years as the man? And in a large chunk of those years, he had arguably one of the best teams in the league. I don't care. Again, there's people knocking Kobe Bryant's teammates. I don't like that neither. You know, I mean, Kobe Bryant has some damn good teams to go along with him. You know, so when I hear these kind of conversations, the constant bashing and the double standard, well, Pippen couldn't do this, Pippen couldn't do that. I'm like, okay, but wait a minute. Pippen had a year and a half in his prime. I'm not talking about Portland Trailblazers Pippen when he's like 34, 35 years old, or even the Rockets Pippen when he's like 33 and 34, right? Because by that time, he was not the same player. You know, like I said, he had played a lot of games, his body broke down. Okay, he's not the same. And not to mention the one game where they said, all right, Scotty, we need you to like really, really score. The dude scored 37 points. That's in Houston. We need you to be a scorer. And then the next game, they instead of feeding Scotty, it went back to being like everybody, getting 15 shots apiece. In the one game that they won, Scottie Pippen scored 37 points. I mean, I'm sure if he set out to do it, he could have did it. The point being is, I just think there's a double standard and I've heard it today, and I'm sorry, but everything that I heard today is nothing different from what I've heard, like I said, for the last 10, 12 years. And I do feel like that 1 in 9 argument has been created because people, much like on this panel, try to make this argument that Jordan won with minimal help. And that is a bold-faced lie. We know it's a bold-faced lie because when Jordan left the Bulls, his team did better than any other team in a comparative situation. And Tony Kukoc as a rookie, this is what I'm saying, and Pete Myers, that combination, if you feel like Tony Kukoc and Pete Myers is the equivalent of Michael Jordan or even Scottie Pippen, come on, man. Come on. That's crazy.
What was Pete Myers' backup?
Huh?
What was Pete Myers' backup?
I don't know. JoJo English, I think is who it was. I mean, like I said, I mean, really, when Jordan retired, I know you don't like the word abruptly, but when Jordan retired after the off season, the off season was over when he retired. He didn't give them an opportunity to do a good job replacing.
The off season doesn't end until the season starts, right? So it's the off season,
right? Yeah, no. What I mean is, you have an opportunity where you're like Aaron Donald. Aaron Donald retired shortly after the Rams season. That gives them opportunity in the draft, everything. All that stuff had been done. If Jordan retires earlier, okay, we know we need a shooting guard. Let's look in the draft. They drafted a forward. They drafted a power forward, right? Kendall Gill was a free agent. Hersey Hawkins was a free agent. I mean, maybe they could have brought one of these guys over when Jordan retired. But because when he did, and again, I'm not saying he can do whatever he wanted to do, but I also got to take into consideration the fact that because he did it the way he did it, it kind of put the Bulls in a bad position. Not kind of, it did put them in a bad position. It did.
I just want to tap in right quick. I just want to tap in right. Hold on, I just want to tap in right quick with what he was saying. I get where you're coming from, I do. But this is the only reason why this is why I make the arguments about Bulls was a small market, right? Yes, right or wrong. They are.
No,
They are.
they're the third biggest
They've
market
always
after
been a
New York
small
and LA.
market.
All right, they the third market smart.
Yeah,
Okay,
they're
now
the
this,
third
You know
biggest
back
why?
market.
then,
You know
I
why
know,
they're
but back
third
then it
market?
wasn't
Because
though.
Michael Jordan made it that way.
That's I was just about to get that. Back then, though, fam, they wasn't to me. Like when I was growing up, I'm 47. I know we all close around the same age bracket, right? I'm
Yeah.
47. I remember when Chicago Bulls played on the WDN. I remember that, and I remember the Hawks used to play on TBS.
Yeah, I remember
And
that.
they used to show Dominique Wilkins, and then they always show the West Coast game. Every time they always show the Hawks game, they always show somebody from the West Coast, Lakers, Warriors, whoever. That's so that's why I think that's why the Bulls couldn't do anything at that particular time because they wasn't the Bulls of what they are
They're
at the
not a
mic.
free agent.
Yeah, there was a free agency. Just I get your frustrations with it, but I just think looking at it. That's just my opinion. That's just how I look at it.
Okay,
That's all.
right. So I'm gonna repeat what I said again.
Okay.
They didn't even have an opportunity to do it.
You can't say that when they had more than a month before the season started. You can't say that when they had over a month or just a day under a month before the season started. I'm not sitting up here going to buy that Chicago didn't have a opportunity or there was not going to be a rumor
Right.
that Michael Jordan might
Who
retire.
was available for Chicago to get?
I told you, Kendall Gill, who's from Chicago, he was a free agent. He said he would have went to Chicago, right? Kendall Gill was a free agent.
I love Kendall Gill.
Yeah, Kendall Gill was cold. Illinois.
I love Kendall Gill, but Kendall Gill,
don't say it. Don't say it.
I ain't say nothing. I'm not saying nothing. I'll say what I always say. When has Kendall Gill ever made a team a championship contender?
He would have did better. He would have did better than Pete Myers.
But that's semantics, and we don't know that.
That's what I'm saying.
Because you want to know the other thing you're leaving out about Kendall Gill?
I'm saying.
Because I don't ever remember Kendall Gill for being a defender.
You want to know the other thing you're leaving out about Kendall Gill? Kendall Gill was also injury prone. But you forget about that, don't you?
Thank you.
I still would have took my chances.
That's why he went to so many teams. That's why he went to Seattle, New Jersey, Charlotte. What else team he went to? Well, he played at the Bulls at the back end of his career.
Yeah.
But he was a journeyman because he was injury prone.
Mm-hmm.
So you're telling me a Kendall Gill, they signed him, he's going to play all 82 games?
What about Hershey Hawkins? He was a free agent then too.
I have more faith in Hershey Hawkins than I do in the triangle offense than Kendall Gill.
Okay, so I'm looking at Kendall Gill. His first year as a rookie, he played 82 games. The next year, he played 79. The next year, he played 69. The year in question, he played 79. The year after that, he played 73. And then, he got hurt. But then, after he got hurt, I guess from 95, 96, 96, 97, he played 82. 97, 98, he played 81. The 99, he played 50. Come on, man. The 2000, he played 76 games. By that time, he's 31.
You just looked up Kendall Gill's information. I just looked up Scottie Pippen information, and he never had a back injury as a rookie. So where you get that shit from?
No, that's not true. That's where I don't know where you
looked it up.
That is not true. That's not true. Yes, he did.
His
herniated
surgery was 98.
Was it in that book he wrote?
Yes, it was in the book. That's well known.
And did not say, Kenneth, that it was that back injury in the 97 playoffs in the game 3 when he fell down on an and one, which elevated that back?
No, not then.
You said it was a foot?
Yeah, it was his foot. He hurt his foot in against Miami. Now, if you look at I think it was one game where he played only 6 minutes against Miami in 97.
I'm just saying this math is not mathing because I never heard about a back. I never heard about a back injury in his rookie season ever until his book
Me
came out.
either. Matter of fact, he played 79 games with a bad back as a rookie, huh?
Yeah, he did. He did. That's why he missed the first 10 games of the next season because he had surgery.
He played 73 games the next season.
Right.
That's
So he missed.
9.
So that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he had surgery in the off season from in between his rookie and his sophomore year to repair his back.
And you read all this from his book.
In his book, yeah, it's not. Hold on, I'm looking it up right now. Hold on. I wish I could send you the link. Let's see here. Hold on. I don't know why he would lie and make that up.
He's Scottie Pippen. He's a liar.
What does that mean?
He's a known liar.
All right, man. Come on, bro. Hold on.
This is not the first time he was caught in a lie.
What other lie did he tell?
When he said that, well, I'm always standing on that racist shit, and then he never got a chance to take a last shot. He had plenty of chances to take a last shot in his career, and especially in the 2 seasons when Jordan wasn't there, and he bricked every last one of them. So I remember watching those games. I wanted Pippen to be good. I wanted him to be great when Michael wasn't there.
Mm-hmm.
So for him to say I never got another opportunity to take the last shot, that's a lie. That's a flat out lie.
That he never got the opportunity to take a last shot. Well, yeah, I mean, if he said that, I mean, I don't think that's true. I mean, he's hit big shots for the Bulls in his career. So hold on, let me see here. But like I said, that's the reason why he only played 73 games in 1988, I think. Was that 1988 or 89?
87, 88 was his rookie year.
Okay, hold on.
And I did find it. He did have all-season surgery, but it never said anything about during the season where he was complaining about the injuries or nothing like that. So if he's just saying
but
all
that's
that shit in the book, because I can remember,
but I mean, I think
to show the little flashes.
Mm-hmm.
But then he would have games where he's just turning the ball over and not giving maximum effort and stuff like that, which is what rookies usually do.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that if he's telling the Bulls, "Hey, there's something wrong with my back," and they're just saying there's nothing wrong with your back, and then he did have surgery. I mean, that's proven that he did have surgery.
But that's not proven that he played with a bad back, and that's not proven that they misdiagnosed him. Right. I'm telling you, if a player gets misdiagnosed,
you guys are just flat out unreasonable, man. I mean, this is incredible. Now he's lying about that. It's proven that he.
So where's his lawsuit? Where's your damn lawsuit if the team misdiagnosed you?
Why would he have to file a lawsuit for that?
All right, bro.
You don't have to file no lawsuit, because if they felt that there was nothing wrong with him, you can get a second opinion. That's what he did. He got a second opinion.
But again,
you don't because a doctor says that I don't see anything wrong with you, you get a second opinion. I don't mean you get to go and sue the doctor that said he don't see anything wrong with you.
A misdiagnosis is a misdiagnosis. A misdiagnosis is open to be sued for malpractice.
That's not malpractice. A misdiagnosis is not malpractice. If they diagnosed him for having a bad back and messed up his spine, or something like that, then he can say that that's malpractice. But I mean, them saying that we don't see anything wrong with you, I mean, listen, like I said, this is rookie season. I mean, he's only playing like 20 some odd points. I'm sorry, 20 minutes a night or whatever. He's complaining about his back, right? Again, I don't know what he has to get out of lying and saying that I had that I was. His whole point is he has gone through a whole lot of stuff with the Bulls, and that was the start of it, right? So, I mean, I don't see why he would have to lie to sit here and say that I was playing with a bad back.
Because that makes his story about signing that bullshit contract that he feels like he was forced to sign, that makes him look like the victim. Again, he had multiple people tell him don't sign that goddamn contract, and he decided to do so, and then he got sour grapes the next year and wanted to get paid like everybody else.
When did he sign that contract?
I don't know the exact.
It was in like 1990 or something like that. That was like 2 years after he had that surgery. So, I mean, I'm trying to figure out how the two correlate with each other than you are proving my point. The stuff you're saying right now is exactly what I'll be saying with regards to you Pippen haters. And again, Pippen is not a threat to Jordan's legacy, but that's really what it boils down
how
to.
is what we're
That's what you're
saying hated? How is what we're saying hating on him? We're stating facts.
You're not stating facts. You just called him a liar after you went and looked up and said, yeah, he did have surgery, but I don't think it.
That was not me.
Oh,
that was
my bad,
Ron.
bro. I'm sorry. I stand corrected. Okay, well, the brother that said that he was lying. I mean, come on, man. Like, this is crazy. Like, just listening to these kind of conversations, man. I mean,
I just don't see where it says he was complaining his rookie year about him having a back issue. Yeah, he had a herniated disc. Anybody can get a herniated disc playing basketball.
Right. And so the point being is that he's complaining to the team, but he's still playing through it. Okay? So I don't know why the team would come out and say, yeah, well, Pippen is saying he has a bad back. No, because they said there's nothing wrong with your back. You just need to fight through it. So I mean, like Pippen never publicly said, "Oh, I'm playing, my back is hurting, they're still making me play," because he's believing them. He's believing the team doctors is what they're saying. He's believing them, but when it didn't get better, he said, "I gotta seek a second opinion."
Did he say this in The Last Dance?
It was never brought up in The Last Dance. The Last Dance it wasn't about that situation. It was more about Jordan. It wasn't about everybody else. It was about their interactions with Michael Jordan. He said it in his book. That's where I got it from. A lot of the information is in his book. But if you're gonna say, well, anything that he says he's lying, other than he says that Michael Jordan is a great player, but everything else he says is a freaking lie. Then, like I said,
I didn't say that.
Well,
I
not
said
you.
that
I mean,
Pippen has a tendency to lie. That's why I don't take everything he says as face value. I don't.
Back.
Okay,
I know that there's a lot of sour grapes with Pippen, and he will say any goddamn thing because he's broke because of the whole Larson situation. So that's going to play into what he wants to sell a book after The Last Dance come out to get some money. Motherfuckers will say anything to get money.
5 seconds.
Well, it's been proven that he had back surgery in the offseason after his rookie year. So it is what it is. That's the fact.
5 seconds. Kenneth, we need you here more, bro. I like the dialogue. You heard?
Thanks, brother.
Y'all go back and do what y'all doing.
I agree with you.
I was going to put my number in the back chat. I was going to put my number in the back chat, but I didn't know if you was going to see it, Kendra, because I think me, you and Martavius, you and him on the three-way, oh, yeah, we'd be on phone. Man.
Oh, man, I'll have everybody pissed off.
No, I ain't gonna say you pissed me off, but it's engagement, and I like that. I actually, because sometimes we all be on the same accord sometimes, so we need somebody to kind of throw a riff in
the echo chamber.
Yeah,
I ain't afraid, man. Like I said, I've been riled up everybody, but I'm just saying, like, when we're having these kind of conversations, I mean, it's I just hear a double standard, man. I just do. So,
But based on what double standard did you hear here?
the expectation of what was expected from Scottie Pippen, I guess, as a rookie, right? When he didn't have no Hall of Fame teammates playing next to him, and well, I guess you can say Tony Kukoc was a Hall of Famer as a rookie, right? But for all intents and purposes, he didn't have a player on his level playing with him in 94 or 95. But for some reason, people look at him sideways and say, well, he didn't do what he was supposed to do in 94. So that means that, Pippen wasn't that guy. Or when we're talking about him in Portland as an old man, right? I mean, not an old man, but definitely like past his prime in the twilight of his career. That's not prime Pippen. That's not him in his prime.
Said anything like that?
Yes.
Who said it?
I'm sorry. I'm not really looking at the names, but yes. I mean, when I hear people say, well, how come he didn't win in Portland? He had, like somebody, say, well, Pippen.
I said that.
Yeah,
take ownership of that.
No, so that was me that said that,
Right,
Kenneth. So can I ask you a question?
After he mentioned Scottie Pippen saying, this is probably the most talented team I've played on.
Right, that's a fact. But hold on, put that on the back burner. So what I want to ask you is this, because like I said earlier, I feel like it's a little disconnect here with us, because we definitely respect basketball, and I definitely don't think that we're trying to say Scottie Pippen is a bum. Not at all. So I'm trying to figure out, is this something that you're trying to tell us that other people were saying, and now that we responded a certain way, like you know what I'm saying? Because we don't do that. Like we only did what we did, and I'm gonna just speak for us. And if I'm wrong, anybody cut me off. We were just being facetious because of how you were. And even Mark Tavius, my cousin from another mother, said 50-50. I'm the asshole that said 70, because in the first three-peat, I just felt like you couldn't tell me nothing about Mike, because that's who introduced me to basketball. So I admit I'm biased. Whether that's right or wrong, that's another conversation. But at least I admit I'm biased. So I'm trying to figure out what is the angle with Scottie, because we never discredit Scottie like that. I just feel like you putting a little more Lowry seasoning on it.
Not Lowry.
Okay, so my point is this. I actually kind of agree. Like I said, even in the first three-peat, I could say I'm not going to agree, but I'm not going to argue if somebody wanted to 70%. What the point I'm trying to make is, like the brother was saying with Klay Thompson, you have players.
I missed that part. My phone was dead on the Klay Thompson.
Well, he was saying how he felt that Klay Thompson, I guess Warrior fans not Klay Thompson, and he feels that if Klay Thompson was in a different position, his personal situation, his personal stats or whatever would be better. I agree with that.
So can I ask you a question real quick? I don't mean to cut you off.
No, go ahead.
Would you take Scottie Pippen or Klay Thompson?
Oh, Scottie Pippen.
I agree with you. See? So we getting somewhere now. I agree with you. I actually agree with you.
Right, but
how you feeling? Hold on. Mark. Cuz, how you feeling about that? Who you taking?
It's a landslide. I'll take Pippen.
Okay, so so now we getting somewhere. Okay. I just wanted to prove a point to let him know that we ain't on that.
Right. No, I mean, I listen. I think sometimes, like I said, from my standpoint, what I'm talking about is players. I think when you're great teams, like let's say the Heat, right?
Okay.
Chris Bosh joins the Heat as a guy that was putting up 24, 25 points and 10 rebounds, and he goes to the Heat, and now all of a sudden he's 15-8. Right?
Ooh, okay. Now see, Kenneth, this is why. Okay, now we getting somewhere, bro. I like your dialogue. So now I got another question.
Okay.
Scottie Pippen or Chris Bosh?
Scottie Pippen.
Okay, I got a follow-up question. Scottie Pippen or Dwayne Wade?
Dwayne Wade.
That I can go either way. I wouldn't be upset either one.
The only reason why I say this is because defensively, I think it's a wash. I might even give Pippen an edge because he can take more positions. But offensively, it's D-Wade by a wash. Easily. I mean, it's D-Wade easily.
Right, but I'm talking about if you're talking about impact of a game. You know, I mean, the thing is, see, this is where I feel like
Why you put
players
me in
like
this corner
Wade.
like this, Ken? We can't
Hold
talk
on, wait, hold on, let me
hypothetical.
finish. Hold on, this is what I'm saying. I'll start getting people pissed off. People like Wade, Nowitzki, who else? Garnett. These
Okay.
players get so much credit for what they did in one freaking season.
Oh, okay. Hold
If
up,
you
hold up.
take
Whoa,
away,
whoa. So who we going? KG or Dirk?
I still probably would pick KG.
Why?
I would pick KG. Huh?
Why?
Because I feel like Dirk has played with much better players, and outside of 2011, he's had too many doggone stinkers to like where he couldn't, you know, like he wasn't like the first he was on the first team to ever lose to a seed or something like that. Like that's never. I mean, he
Nope,
has too many.
that
No,
was
he
the
wasn't the first,
Supersonics.
but
The Supersonics
Huh?
were the first. The Miami Heat was the second. Dirk was the third.
yeah.
San Antonio was the fourth.
Okay. Yeah, I
And
mean
then
that's
Honestly, I ain't gonna
Milwaukee was the
lie.
fifth.
I
But
ain't
I
gonna
agree
lie. I
with
was on
that.
some. I
That
was.
is some. I take KG over Dirk too, because you
Wait,
tell
wait,
me
wait,
yeah.
you
wait,
I
go
wait,
wouldn't.
wait,
you
I
telling
agree,
me
John,
you
wait,
but
wait,
gonna
I
wait,
put
think
wait,
Dirk
wait, wait.
1 is
Hold on,
overrated.
wait,
you put him in a
wait. Y'all
1v1
getting too
tournament, you
far.
gonna bet your money on Dirk against KG?
Look, I will take KG for one reason and one reason only. He's going to show up on the defensive end more
Exactly.
than Dirk
You want to
will.
know what? And
And he
I
can
am.
do way
Listen
more
to
than
me.
Dirk can do.
Y'all
He's
probably
a
think
better
I'm
ball
capping.
handler. He's a better passer. Dirk got the three. I give him that. But
Y'all
KG does
That's
probably
it.
gonna think I'm
everything else
capping.
way better than Dirk.
Okay, let me rephrase the question. Prime Dirk or prime KG?
Prime
Prime
KG.
KG. Yeah, I
Prime
wouldn't. I
KG.
would. KG brings too much to the
He
table.
brings way too many intangibles.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
Dirk
tell
is
y'all
to
And I'll tell
something,
Dirk.
you why.
and I'm
I'll
probably
tell you
about to piss y'all
why I
off.
say that.
No, go ahead, finish,
Kevin
finish, and I'm
Garnett
gonna follow up.
Kevin Garnett does not need a point guard to affect the game. Dirk needs a point guard to affect the game.
Yep.
Right. 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 Kevin Garnett is one of them
I
He
players.
honestly
can
think
be the
this is a.
point guard if he needed to.
I honestly think this is a wash, and the only reason why I say that, and it's not a cop out. Dirk is more potent offensively. KG is more potent defensively, and I think the other sides of the floor even out.
I mean, like I said, I just seen too many times where Dirk has put up some stinkers, man. Where I'll be like, dang, man, they got. I mean, he had a lot of time with Steve Nash, and they just didn't
Right.
get
Steve
nowhere.
Nash, Michael Finley.
Yeah, he's had some great teams, and
He had
they
some
went
fucking
nowhere,
ballers
man.
around
Like,
him. KG didn't
yeah,
You
have
know
none of
what?
that
Yeah, all
in
right. I give
Minnesota.
you that. I give you that.
yeah,
I give you
and I
that.
don't feel. I don't. I mean, you know, with KG when he was in Minnesota, I mean, I know he had Marbury for a little bit, you know, but that.
I think I'm just prisoner of the moment because that little 2 year or 2 years or 3 years with Dirk, where I'm like, damn, this nigga lightweight, nice.
It was
Yeah,
about
don't,
he
don't
had
get
a
me wrong. I mean,
5 year
Dirk
stretch.
is nice, but yeah,
yeah, I
I'm
mean,
still taking
I
KG.
wouldn't be hurt if you pick KG and it left me with Dirk if I'm on the team. Okay, let's go, man. You know, but I mean, if you gonna ask me to pick, you know, I just feel I think some players get just too much doggone credit for what they did in 1 year. Wade's claim to fame is what he did in that 2006 finals, which to me is overrated. One, and then when he led the league in scoring, you know, the next year, right? I mean, you
But
know, and
see
like I
now,
said.
Ken, you backing me in the corner because
Well, I gotta say
the
something
only
different
reason
after
why
you, Dion.
I'm giving Dirk credit. Only reason why I said that because I looked at KG and Tim Duncan the same way. Don't say nothing, Mark. Don't
Oh
say nothing,
shit.
Mark.
Oh shit. Okay,
Come
I'll
on,
bite my
cuz don't
tongue
say
this time.
nothing. But because I feel like everybody talking about Tim Duncan, I'm looking at KG like, nigga, what?
If
Like
KG won more
KG,
championships,
the only thing KG was like Rasheed Wallace with better defense. The only thing he didn't have was that three ball, and you know what I'm saying?
but he could shoot it. He just didn't. KG could shoot the three. He just didn't. He played his position. That's the mentality of those guys back, those players from the '90s. They played
Like
for
I feel like,
power
and
forward. I'm gonna play power forward.
this about to sound crazy. I feel like KG was like 2 inches shorter because if he was taller, he could have just been a skinny center like Tyson Chandler and became a rim protector and still had that mid-range jumper, bro. That's just my opinion. Because KG never got bulky, right? Right?
He never got what? I didn't hear you.
Huh?
Well,
Repeat that. I didn't hear the last thing you said.
let me add a little bit of seasoning to this. Number one, Dwayne Wade's legend started when he got out and when he went farther in his rookie year than the top picks prior to him. Everybody, LeBron didn't make the playoffs.
Yeah, I hate Stan Van Gundy for that.
The guy that just got in the Hall of Fame should have won Rookie of the Year.
Carmelo didn't get out the first round, but Dwayne Wade got out the first round, and he took on Baron Davis and hit that clutch shot. That's where the legend of Dwayne Wade started. The Dwayne Wade clinching of his legend was and I gotta say it because I'm gonna be fair because I have no dog in the fight. We all know that 06 finals came off to be rigged. Okay, let's just be honest. Dallas was the better team. They went up 2-0, and then
Wade
got every fucking call.
Then Dallas a whole team. Cause didn't D Wade 2 more free throws than the whole Dallas team or some shit like that?
Right in the fourth quarter. Absolutely.
Man.
That was crazy.
The run with the super team, and I don't give a shit what nobody says. It was a super team. I don't know how to feel about it because at the time I liked Dwayne Wade. And I was happy that he was getting more rings, but he had to make a deal with the devil to do it. But post super team, I don't fuck with Dwayne Wade for obvious reasons. Now, to get on this bullshit about Kevin Garnett and Tim Duncan being the same goddamn person or the same player,
I'm proud of you, bro. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, bro. I'm proud of you, cuz. Go ahead, because I'm proud of you.
Don't get this dude started, man. Did I just come in on some Tim Duncan name?
No, if you know, you know, man. I'm proud of you, bro. Real whiny, man.
Hey, go ahead, Martavi. We know about to hear some shit. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, T Price. That's why you laughing off the Kobe. My bad. I don't mean to be telling nobody, but my bad.
Sandy Duncan and Kevin Garnett are not the same fucking player. Sandy Duncan has never played defense to the ability of Kevin Garnett. I don't give a damn what nobody says. The thing that he had more than anything else is he had a scheme. His team had a scheme through Greg Popovich. And that's what made the San Antonio Spurs legendary on defense. Minnesota only had KG, and he was the heart and soul of of that team.
Back.
After the Joe Smith fiasco, when they basically gave Minnesota the death penalty, KG was the heart and soul. Yeah, they had Tom Gugliotta, but Tom Gugliotta was not on no damn defensive team. Yeah, they had Nasho or Nesterovic. He wasn't on no damn defensive team.
Fact.
Wally Zerbiak, was he on the defensive team? Absolutely not. Anthony Peeler, was he on the defensive team?
Michael Olowokandi.
Michael Olowokandi. I did the rosters earlier, yo. From Pacific.
Oh, hold on.
University.
My bad. Hey, Kenneth, my bad, Kenneth. Since we talking about draft picks, Michael Olowokandi was the what pick? Hold on, my bad.
Hey, you gotta understand something though, Dion. That was back then. That was still during the era where they respected the big men as the main big man era. That's another thing you got to put in context, Dion. In context, Dion.
You can't say that because in context they said a league's leading scorer that. Come on, Kenneth, unmute your mic. I know you're talking to your lady cooking dinner. A shot chucker, a ball hog can't win a championship. And he the only person that I know, correct me if I'm wrong, they got 2 3-peats, and they gonna say, "Oh, it's Phil Jackson. How many championships do you have before Mike? Oh, he made Mike with the triangle. Okay,
Tex Winters.
okay.
And Phil
Wait,
Jackson only
no, say that again. Who?
Tex Winters.
Oh, so it's always the guy that really make it happen, but everybody else get the credit. No,
The thing with
Mike.
Phil, I get what you're saying,
until he got
but the thing with
another
Phil,
wing player that can have the Michael Jordan role with Kobe Bryant.
this is the thing with Phil Jackson to me, right? He was a type person that know how to. Somebody got an echo. I don't know what that is, but
hold on, let me see if it's me, y'all.
I was wondering if it was my fan, but that's not me.
okay, we good now. But nah, one thing about Phil Jackson, he know how to deal with egos and managing egos and all that stuff. That's why he was a perfect fit with the Los Angeles Lakers. This is one thing I understand. This is one thing I understand about JB fans. We know JB fan base started all this stuff that we all arguing with this stuff about right now, right? They always want to say, give LeBron Phil Jackson. Okay, he had a chance to be coach. He had Mike Brown, and he had David Blatt. David Blatt was one of the winningest coaches from the overseas league.
You better not forget about Paul Silas.
I'm going down the line. Paul Silas, yeah. We can't forget about Paul Silas. If I miss a name, come on. My thing is this. LeBron is the only player that I ever seen. This is the only thing I'm going to say about
Paul
it.
Silas was the coach when he was a rookie, right?
Yeah.
His first year and a half. Because he got him fired the second season.
And then they went to, what's the name?
They went to Mike Brown.
It was actually Malone. Malone was the interim coach.
Mike Malone?
No. Mike Malone's father.
Mike Malone's father, His dad was
I forgot the interim, and then that's when they hired Mike Brown. Okay, that sounds right.
You remember Mike Brown took it to the finals. That same team that say he drug a bunch of bums to the finals, which I can remember Boobie Gibson. I remember Boobie Gibson hitting all them 3-pointers to propel them to go to the NBA finals. Can I get a witness on the congregation?
Who was the bum who scored 10 points in Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals?
Can I get LeBron James 500, Alex?
LeBron James. Talking about he drugged some bums to the NBA Finals when you scored 10 points in Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals, fam.
And he went 3 for 11 or 2 for 11 in the closeout game with 8 turnovers.
Right.
Damn, man, that sounds like Scottie Pippen.
And how many
points
did he score that game? Matter of fact, wasn't Boobie Gibson the leading scorer? That series?
Yeah. If I can
9 for 11, 7 for 9 from 3-point land.
Boobie Gibson, that's the one that got that's Keisha Cole baby daddy.
Hey, I swear. Maybe this is why I've been so passionate today. And y'all probably never heard me say this. And I swear that ain't my win. I'm at home now. I ain't working.
No, it's me. I'm in Oregon. That's me, man. You know the Oregon got these wins.
No. You see, I got to work. He's talking all that shit earlier. You see, I got to work.
Hey, I could take the heat though because I know how it is in Oregon, boy. You could wake up right now. 5 minutes later, it'd be snowing on the ground. It's Oregon.
Hey, that's how it is over here. No, you got the West Coast weather where it be 80 at night in the daytime, 40 at night.
I live on the coast though. So do that in half. Do that in half on the coast.
Really? Oh, you saying
really,
because you northern, so it's like 60 in the day, 30 at night.
I'm like this. I'm so close. I'm 90 miles from California border, bro.
No, it's only September, so y'all should. If it's 80 out here, nigga, it definitely hot out there.
But the thing is, on the coast where I live at, right, the best weather we get throughout the year is in September and October. Yes, I'm in the Oregon coast. I'm in the South Oregon coast. Now you go to Eugene, you get the 90s, you get the 100s, Portland. But you live on the coast, you don't get.
So you saying you closer to the Bay than Wyoming?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you now. Cause ain't the Oregon in between Wyoming and Cali?
I'm not too far. I'm not too far from Reno, Nevada either, where I'm at either.
Right. Oh, so you fuck around and get to
I buy everything.
you get to Las Vegas before you get to San Francisco. No,
Yeah.
it's probably the same thing, right?
Yeah, I gotta look it up because I'm not too far. I'm not too far from Frisco. I'm not too far from Las Vegas.
Like
I'm not
San
too far
Bernardino,
from
all that
Tacoma.
bullshit,
I'm
right?
4 hours
Yeah.
from Seattle, where I'm at right now. Where I'm at in Oregon, I'm 4 hours from Seattle. And mind you, Portland is only what? Portland is only what? I'm trying to remember. I think it's like an
Like an
hour. I
hour and
think
a
hour and
half
a
or
half,
hour.
somewhere in there.
Okay.
Yeah, somewhere in there. Yeah. So I'm all the way up here in the coast. I'm more close to California than anything, bro. For real.
That's what's up, bro.
And I would think that these people out here be so close to California, act like Californians. No, the hell they don't.
Hey Ken, man, get back in, bro.
Yeah,
Hey
sorry
man,
about
Lee,
that, man.
he coming back.
I had to talk to my wife. Sorry about that.
Bro,
Oh,
you
so
good?
hey, you ain't hear me say? I know you over there talking to your old lady. You like this? No, we are,
Yeah.
bro. Hey, she like, damn, what you talking about? Like, man, I'm on YouTube, man. We talking about this
Yeah. Oh,
basketball.
she
You
knows.
already know how I go.
Man, she knows. She know how it is, man. So
Hey,
she
you
all right.
family too, bro, man. It's all love, bro. That's
Yeah,
what I
man. We
want
gotta
you.
do
You
what
know
we
what
gotta
I'm
do,
talking about?
man. You know,
Hey,
Hey,
don't
man,
be.
I'm
Hey,
saying
no,
Tim Duncan
hey,
is a
no,
bit.
hey, no.
look,
See, that's a bullshit. No, that's a bullshit. You be on. Somebody, you got to do what you got to do. No, we. Oh, fuck that. Somebody, you got to do what you got to do. No, we not doing that, kid. Don't try to slip that by me, bro.
Nope. Tim
We
Duncan is
already.
a chooch.
Oh, here we go. Oh, we still on the
And
Tim
Kevin
Duncan.
Garnett's a better brand player on defense. I like him better on offense. He
Who,
brings more
KG?
intensity. He don't act like a damn.
Did you say KG? Cuz?
Yes. Yeah,
So if
KG.
KG was on the Spurs,
Man.
if KG was on the Spurs, how many titles you think he'll win?
No,
They
so
wouldn't.
what he said,
Wait.
so no,
Wait.
so what he said, I'm about to let you cook, Mark. So what
Okay.
and correct me if I'm wrong, if KG ain't say this or I heard it, or maybe this something we came up with. If you swap him and Tim Duncan out, it would have been a real different story, bro.
I agree.
Not only that, they wouldn't have lost a number one seed to an 8 seed.
And they would have had a
He
back to
wouldn't have.
back probably.
They would have definitely had back to back, and he would not got punked by Debo
He would not have got pumped by
or
Zebo.
Zebo if you're nasty.
Right, you already know. If you know, you know. We know.
Tim
Zach
Duncan.
Randolph.
Oh, he
Tim
left
Duncan.
out. He'd be back.
Yeah, Tim Duncan is literally Lisa Bonet. He's too pretty. He's
We not about
soft.
to do this. We not about to do
Here
this.
we
We know
go.
this.
Here we go with this Lisa Bonet shit.
Oh my God, bro.
And he only had a good 6 year run before Cosby kicked him off the damn episode.
Where was he at earlier, T Price, when we was me, you, and was that me, you, and Ronton or me, you, and
Yeah,
Elise?
that was me, Ronton, and Aleezy when he sat there
No, I'm
first
talking about
introduced his
before. I'm talking about before we even when we thought we was live, and I thought that was that was me, you, and Ronton.
Yeah.
We thought you was live. And this is shit we gotta talk about. Never mind. Did you mention that? Never mind. We gotta get in a three-way call because you ain't talked to him about that one thing, did you, Mark?
I didn't talk to him about what?
That one thing we was talking about when we going.
Oh, no, not yet. Not yet. But we definitely need to get into that.
Yep. We got to do that.
Yeah, most definitely.
Because look,
Thursday,
Tim
Fridays, I'm
Duncan
always open.
was a waste of a 20-year career. I'd rather have
Oh,
watched
here we go.
fucking grass grow for 20 years than watch his fucking NBA career.
If you really break it down, I know he be saying a lot of like he be throwing some gut punches, but there's some validity to what he's saying. If you really think about it, because the only quote unquote clutch shot that we remember him hitting is the shot over Shaq, and that wasn't even the game winner. Because if I'm not
Because
mistaken, didn't
Derek
Robert
Fisher
Horry?
erased
Oh
that
no,
shit real quick.
Derek Fisher. That was the point forward game, right?
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Derek
Yes,
Fisher
sir.
erased that shit.
Yes, sir. See how we calling this? We ain't looking this up. You know how we do, but anyway. So there actually is some validity to what you're saying. Like when people
I
put him
can't wait
over
till him and
Kobe.
Miles get that one-on-one on that though. I know Miles gonna dissect that. I know Miles got
Oh
some.
man, no,
You got
I
to
might
get
have to.
somebody with some famous basketball head
I
though.
might,
Cause
I
hey,
might, I might have to do some research so I could come with some numbers because it's gonna be too easy for Martavius. Man, it's gonna be too easy for him to do it. It's gonna be too easy.
Shout out to Mr. Mass if you're listening,
that's
my
my
guy.
boy. That's my twin, bro. My twin from another mother. Shout out to Mass, man. That's my brother, man. And matter of fact, I'm not too far from Sat. I'm closer to Mass. I'm closer to Mass than I am to anybody else.
Right. Hey, it always it starts somewhere. Cause I feel like I'm extended family, man. So I really appreciate y'all. And my bad, T Price. I ain't mean to get a little hostile earlier. I was just
Man,
telling
it
my
comes all the
man, like,
time, bro. It be like that, bro. We had listen. This is why we have conversations like this. Yeah, we argue, might get heated. Everybody still gonna get their point off. I knew it was going off the Richter scale when I couldn't get no order in the courtroom. I was like, yeah, this nigga's his own one. Let me get my ass back in the house.
hey, no, look, I was still at work at that time. Hey, when you got the new niggas, I already knew that was coming. I ain't saying, I say a little something and
Yeah.
I back off. You know how I am. I'm that. If y'all haven't
I don't
figured
even
out
like
now,
niggas, Mike.
I'm
I
the
learned that
ad
from
lib
Ticket.
nigga. Like I want you to keep cooking. I'm just ad libbing. When you be like, boom, 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 I'm like, hell yeah, he was the nigga. Don't shut up, keep cooking. I'm not rebutting nothing. Keep cooking. I'm just hyping it up like hell yeah, my nigga know his shit. Like I'm like, man, y'all don't know.
My
Y'all don't
my
know.
biggest my biggest thing is we sit up or hear people hype up Tim Duncan, and I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed at all. I look at Tim Duncan the same way I look at fucking Lennox Lewis. Who'd you really beat?
No, you're right, because I think all right. Okay, let me ask you a question. Since y'all all
He
football
beat that
guys
Pistons
too.
team. He got 5 championships, right? So he beat the Pistons. Well, he beat the Knicks.
No,
right?
this might be, I don't know if this is a fair comparison, but let me know if I'm jumping off a ledge. Would you
Go
say
ahead.
Tim Duncan benefited more from Greg Popovich, or Tom Brady benefited more from Bill Belichick?
Tim Duncan or Sandy Duncan, because we watched Brady go to Tampa and get one. Outside of
I
Bill
hate
Belichick.
that you said it like that with the Sandy, because I actually agree with you. But
Bill Belichick, outside of Tom Brady, is a shit butter coach. He was shit butter in Cleveland. I'm sorry, Dion, and he was shit butter. They were a losing team before Drew Bledsoe lacerated his liver, and Tom Brady came in and salvaged the season, and they end up beating some team that I keep forgetting in the Super Bowl in 2001. But we're not going to bring that shit up.
so you saying Adam Vinatieri was less or
No,
more important than?
I would say the refs for 2001, and
Are
they
you talking
caught
about
lightning.
is that the Tucker Rule game with the
Yes,
Raiders?
sir.
Okay,
Yes,
okay,
sir. And the
thanks,
Super
thanks.
Bowl where they were holding and grabbing and all that shit.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not play. There's that Ty Law pick six. You can see Isaac Bruce beginning held with two hands. That's why
That's the one
Ty
with the
Law jumped
Rams,
him out.
right? Is that the one against the Rams?
Yeah.
No?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure I ain't no football guy like y'all. If I'm wrong, let me know.
It hurts that was against my team, but that's neither here nor there. Look, Tom Brady benefited. Now he has his skeleton in the closets too. He benefited from a shit poor division where there was no other Pro Bowl quarterbacks except Chad Pennington. And want to say was that 11 that they
So
end
who
up
was that? So who was that? The Patriots? Is it the
Patriots,
Patriots, the
Bills,
Bills, the
Dolphins,
Jets, and
Jets.
the Dolphins, right?
Yes,
So no, is it 5 teams per division or 4?
it's 5.
Right. So who that 15? The Jaguars? No, that's in the AFC South. Is
Yeah.
it the
So wait, hold
Colts?
on.
Is it
Patriots,
no? The Colts
Miami,
is
the
no,
Jets, Buffalo. So it is 4 teams.
because Baltimore and all them is the Central with Cleveland. Who is
Right,
that
the
other
black and
team,
blue
y'all?
division.
Who are we forgetting?
No,
Because the
it's only
Steelers
4.
there too. It's 4.
Steelers,
So is it 20? I
Baltimore,
thought.
Cleveland, and
So is it
Cincinnati.
28? So it's 28 teams in the NFL, 4 divisions,
No, it's 30. It's 30.
or 30? Okay.
Yeah. Six divisions, 4 teams. 4 times. Wait, shit. Wait, I think it's more
No,
than that.
that's why I'm saying that ain't adding up. That's why I'm asking them, Mark.
5 divisions or 6 teams. 5 divisions? You know what? I don't give
No,
a
it's
fuck. That's not the.
it's
That's not the
4
point.
divisions. It's North, South, East, and Central, right? Or some shit like that. Or is it North, South, East, West, and Central?
Look, when they realigned it, I forgot how it went. I do know it's a West because it was the NFC West that we was in with San Francisco, Seattle, and the
Right,
Cardinals.
see it in the
Th-
Chargers.
Then it
Right.
was the AFC West with Kansas City, the Chargers, Oakland, and Denver. Then
Right. That's
it's
the
the
Central with
East.
Cleveland,
So
Baltimore, and all
it is
them.
4. It is 4.
Right.
4. It's 4 per
Is it the
division.
Titans? No, that's the South.
That's the South. That's the AFC South.
Who the fuck are we
It-
forgetting? Is it Carolina?
Atlanta, New Orleans, Tampa Bay, Carolina. Then we move on.
That's why I said
Dallas, Giants, Eagles. Who am I missing? Washington Redskins, aka the Commanders. Let me see. San Francisco, LA, Seattle, and the Cardinals. I said that already. So we're
Is it
going
the
to what
Colts?
else?
No, it's not the Colts.
Green Bay, Chicago, Detroit, Minnesota. The Colts, Jags,
Right. The Colts of the
Tennessee
South?
Titans, the Tennessee Titans, and the Houston Texans.
Texans, yup.
So I think we got all the divisions.
It's the Jets, the Giants, the
Damn,
Giants
y'all
is
talking
NFC.
football? I
The
missed that
Jets.
shit.
No, the Jets NFC too, right? No, the AFC.
No, the Jets are
Buffalo.
AFC East. Jets, Patriots, Miami.
Baltimore, bro. We was forgetting Baltimore,
Don't
bro.
sleep
That's who
on
the
the
fuck
Colts,
we is.
man.
No, Baltimore's. No,
I'm not a Colts
Baltimore's.
fan. Don't sleep
Baltimore is
on
in
the
the black
Colts.
and blue. Baltimore, Pittsburgh, Cincinnati, Cleveland.
Right. What you about to say, Vaughn?
I was saying, don't sleep on the Colts, man.
No. We're not. We're talking about Sandy Duncan and his career being very
I heard you
Oh
talking
my
football.
God.
I thought y'all was talking about the teams and shit.
Well, not yet.
No,
Not
y'all
yet.
the
Okay.
football guys. I'm just watching, man.
Yeah, but I say don't. I know everybody was ragging Danny. What's his name came from the Giants, but he looked
Danny
like a whole
Dimes.
different player. He looked
Well,
like
that's
a
when
whole
you
different
actually
player with the
have an
Colts.
offense that's built to your strong points.
Yep, and an offensive line and a running game that you actually use.
Did you say use?
Yes.
Huh. So why isn't Pete Carroll using Alvin? Why is Pete Carroll not using Genty? And he's a workhorse running back, and he's supposed to be the offensive guru.
Genty is just young, bro. He got to learn the game.
But he's a running back. It's easier to learn the offense as a running back than a receiver and the quarterback. You just got to know your blocking assignments. But when you're running the ball out of shotgun, you're not going to learn blocking assignments.
I was just going to say that. And his offensive line got to get better. Because
you know what? Your offensive line gets better when
they have a
your offensive line gets better when you're not throwing the ball fucking 40 times a game with Geno Smith.
Right. Yeah.
Well, what the fuck do I know?
But no, that last game, I think he was doing some stuff. It was like, man, if he could have just had a half an inch here, he probably been gone. So you can tell he. I mean, you know what I'm talking about, bro. The football is a game of inches. You know what I'm saying? So chill out with that.
Double pause.
But that's what they say about the game. I can't go there with that, bro. I can't give you that right now because that's what they say about the game of football.
I know. I'm just messing with you, Brian.
I know.
It's 4th and inches. Pause. No, smart.
No, like there was so many plays where he was just like a shoestring away. If he got out of that tackle, that fingertip, he would have been gone for a touchdown. So I just think he's just young. He's just learning the ropes.
Now we're talking about the tip.
Hey, cuz, how the fuck we forget the Patriots, bro? It's the Bills, the Patriots, the Jets, and the Dolphins, bro. We tripping.
Yeah, but that's still 4.
Right, and then it's the Chargers, the Broncos, it is 4 divisions per conference. It's 28 teams. It's the Bills, Patriots, Jets, and Dolphins in the East, the Chargers, Broncos, Raiders, and Chiefs in the West, the Bengals, Ravens, Steelers, and the Browns in the North, which I just call the Central. My bad, I'm thinking basketball. And then the South is the Colts, Jaguars, Texans, and Titans.
Okay, now I forgot. We didn't talk about everything. I forgot your point. Where did Kenneth go?
He been left, man. He talking to his old lady, told him to get off. She like, you
No,
talking
she
all this
probably
Scottie Pippen shit. You better give me that
right.
Michael Jordan.
Right. He's getting ready to get the red light special and shit all through the night. So
Man,
Vaughn,
y'all
I
can't
barely
do
had
that homie Dion like that. He sat there said in the chat that he'd be right back. And he had to
What
charge his phone. It's clearly in the chat. It's
would you
clearly in
say?
the chat.
Would you say, T Price? What I do?
No, don't do that. Don't do Dion like that. Dion, don't do that man like that, man. That man clearly said in the chat he had to
What
charge
they
his phone.
say?
He'll be back.
What they? I'm back. What they say? What I do?
No, you was just talking about Kenneth.
Yeah, I told him no. He told me he said he had to charge his phone.
Yeah, he said he'll be back.
Okay.
Martavian, what were you gonna say, bro?
I barely had a chance to talk to you all evening. I've been going out
See,
to
I've been at work all day.
Pippen's
This cool. I got the
Scottie
Uncle
Pippen's
Ruckus face.
personal lawyer. That man was fighting to the death for his damn Pippen. Fighting to the goddamn death. He was Johnny Cochran for fucking
That's
Scottie
what's
Pippen.
wrong. Like we don't want to have to bring up the BS Scottie Pippen did in his career. But when you try to uplift, it goes for everybody. Stop knocking others down to uplift somebody, especially somebody who is so. And I love Scottie Pippen, but he is so mentally flawed. And we see it's not like we're just saying it because we don't like him. It's because we've seen it in real time. We've seen his mental breakdowns in real time.
What Pippen brought to the Chicago Bulls was something special.
Right.
It was even something great. But to say that Jordan would not be the same Jordan because of Pippen, I have to stop the fucking bus and tell you to get off.
Jordan was that prior to him being drafted. We saw, like if you saw that summer before the draft and the Olympics and the year before that with the
they was going against NBA
games.
players. Yeah, the World Games. Yep.
The World Games and shit.
They went undefeated in the World Games.
Hey, Vaughn, let me ask you this question.
Years ago, when
let me ask you
Jordan
this
was
question,
in
Vaughn.
college, when he was in college, they used to call him the greatest one-on-one basketball player all time. That's telling me you're the greatest basketball player ever, not the greatest one-on-one player in college. He's the greatest one-on-one player ever. That's what they were saying about him when he was in college. It's not us saying
Can I
that.
ask you this question? When have we ever heard that Pippen was him?
Never.
The only time it ever came close was that 94 season. But like I said, game 3 against the Knicks.
Erase that shit.
That his behavior erased all of that.
I would have to say his antics. Because that was an antic.
Yeah.
Everybody was about to anoint Pippen as one of the top 5 greatest players playing in the league at that time. And 0.8 seconds or 0.18 seconds or however time that was, all the goodwill he did because he was getting ready to be called, that would have been a gracious defeat, a great effort in defeat. But what we saw out of Pippen, nobody looked at him as ever being on Jordan's level.
On Jordan's level, no. Now,
and another thing.
Now, did we look at him as a hell of a player that when he's on his game, and he's giving Jordan the needed help that he needs. The Bulls are unbeatable. Hell yeah, we saw that shit.
But my thing is, we hold on to the 94 playoffs in the 94 season, but we forget about the 95, where Pippen's getting ejected from games for frustration, and Pippen going after the refs, and Pippen getting, talking about his contract during the season. Now, Jordan never did that. Now, if we're doing apples to apples, yeah, Jordan had his issues, but it's never him getting kicked out of games because we watched him get pulled off the fucking sky.
Right. We watched that.
You ticky tack foul, you getting called on, and you cussing out the ref and not getting kicked out of the game like Draymond Green.
We watched
because Steph ain't there.
Line slammed, all kind of shit was happening to him. Never once did he complain. The only time I ever seen Jordan react is when he two-piece Bill Lane Beer.
I would say Greg Anthony when he threw the ball at him and tried to charge it.
No, I'm talking about when the rough house shit was going on.
Oh,
the Pistons
okay.
And everybody else, when they were actually playing dirty and they were getting away with it. And I never seen Jordan complain about it. Now, what Greg Anthony did, yeah, that anybody would have reacted to that shit. With what Greg Anthony did.
Greg Anthony thought he was about that life until he saw that ball come at him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
he saw him back away, but he could run up. Yeah. He could run up on a Kevin Johnson in street clothes and try to fight him at half court.
Yeah, but I get that Kevin Johnson talk a lot of shit too. Like Kevin Johnson would talk a lot of shit too. So,
yeah, he do.
He would talk a lot of shit too. So I can understand why Greg Anthony wanted to pull up on Kevin Johnson. I can understand that. Just like I can understand reacting to what Greg Anthony did to MJ, and anybody would have reacted that way to that shit. But Kevin Johnson used to talk a lot, and it was. It's kind of, I don't want to put it on Tim Duncan's level. Remember what I said? Like Tim Duncan used to like crack jokes under his breath and shit.
Don't. You shouldn't say that name on this.
Hey, look.
Don't get him started.
Look.
No, I'm just saying that's it's kind of the same thing with Kevin Johnson. He would talk shit like, "Are you talking to me, nigga?"
Look, being mentally weak. It comes out in your overall game. It just does.
Yeah.
Pippen wasn't getting double teamed like that. Pippen was missing open shots. Pippen was afraid to go to the hole to get that punishment. But you want me to believe that when Jordan has bad shooting games because his secondary player is not stepping up and he's going to 6 for 30 and he comes back with a 50-point game. And I heard Ron, shout out to Uncle Ron Todd. I love you, Ron Todd. I hope you know that. Don't ever take what I'm about to say as disrespect. But when people sit up here and tell me that Pippen can score 40 points if all this nonsense about if you double team Jordan, Jordan was always double teamed. Pippen never scored 40 in the playoffs.
My bad.
You about to make Kenneth put his phone on the fast charger.
Well, put it on the fast charger. I ain't running. I ain't going to the damn place until T Price ends the stream.
I know that's right.
Now my thing is
that's for sure right on.
My issue with Kenneth and us talking down on Pippen, we don't want to have to do that, but you make us do it because we saw so much BS.
Ish.
Would you call that talking down on Pippen though, Vaughn, or just keeping it?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
You feel what I'm saying? We're not really talking down on Pippen. We just
It's what. No. I agree. Everything. It's not. It's just what happened. And if you're gonna bring that up, then we gotta talk about.
We gotta talk about everything, right?
He's saying that nobody. He's saying that there's a double standard, but I hear people talk about how Jordan was a ball hog. How can you be a ball hog with 50% shooting from the field? I don't fucking know. But
even if he was, he found out how to make it work. So we not tripping. I don't really get with the old. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something, fellas.
I can't listen to you tell me he's missed to do everything. But then when I say, but why didn't he score more? Oh, well, he wasn't asked to. I don't get that. He was when he was by himself, and he didn't do it. He didn't score like that.
It's like
he got his 2024 and sat his ass down somewhere.
Like, damn, man. If you let me run this bitch, man, I can run it. It's like a motherfucker telling you what to do with your money. Like, bro, if I had your money, bro,
Right.
you know what I'd be doing?
I think he did exactly what he needed to do for that team.
I can tell you what he needed to do to beat the Knicks.
No, he did exactly what he needed to do for that team. Therefore, he couldn't figure out what to do with any other team because he didn't know his role no more.
Right.
No,
you see how
he did not go to the basket as much as he needed to do. That's how Jordan killed the Knicks. He kept going to the basket. Pippen stayed away and shied away from contact. He was afraid of contact.
Like, that's what baby girl said when she came in. Like, he wasn't mentally strong. That's the same thing I was saying. Like, we're not saying Pippen wasn't talented. We never said none of that shit. But we're not going to gas it up. If you come in here with Pumas, even though they might look cool, they're not Jordans. If you come in here with LeBrons, yeah, they Nikes, but they're not pennies. They cool. It's tiers to everything.
Like saying mentally, nobody was saying he's mentally weak. We're only telling you how the opponents looked at Pippen. This is
Oh no, he is mentally weak.
I'm telling you, he's mentally weak.
I don't want to use that term, but I'm telling you that's how his opponents looked at him. That's what
okay. So you saying even if we don't know, that's what the people that was playing against him said.
Right, especially the young Pippen from rookie year to what, 92, 91, 92?
First three-peat. Yeah.
I'll say, I wouldn't even say 92. I would say 93 because
first
remember, Jordan had to save his ass against the Knicks because Xavier McDaniel was trying to get up in his face.
Right.
Pippen wasn't fighting his own battles. And for to sit up there and say, oh yeah, all I got to do is just do my job. Yeah, you can say that when you got a nigga scoring 30 a game and 33 a game in the playoffs.
I'm just doing my job.
That Bulls would have lost if Jordan didn't do what he did. Like them games
No, because they'll talk about regular season. We don't care about that.
Right.
We ain't tripping on that. You can't get past the second round without my guy. You can't.
He got farther than Michael. Michael went to the second round of the playoffs.
Let's think about the last game against the 98 game against the Jazz. The final score was 87-86. Jordan had 45 of the 87 points.
That's when he had to shoot 37 times or 35 times.
Yeah.
But imagine if Jordan. Imagine if Jordan was more of let me just be more,
let me get everybody involved.
They gonna lose by 20 to the Jazz.
But Von, I challenged that because he tried in the first half when Pippen went out and nobody was hitting shots.
Right.
So he said, fuck it, like Thanos. I'll do it myself.
Right.
Y'all just get rebounds and play defense.
Did you see in the third quarter how he was screaming at fucking Tony Kukoc because he was dicking up?
Frustrated. Come on, bro.
Like to bring up, well, what about when Jordan was losing? But what about when he was losing? He didn't lose forever. He started winning.
But the whole thing when every time, and correct me if I'm wrong, because every time everybody say that, I say, we not tripping on Jordan losing. That's what made him even greater. Because he's not tripping. He got commercials saying, all the shots he. My bad. Go ahead.
What about when Pippen was losing in '95?
We already said that he pointed at shoes. Like, come on, bro, please,
Or they lost
daddy,
Horace Grant.
daddy, please come on, dad. I know you and mom arguing, dad. Please,
Or
please.
it gets contributed to Horace Grant.
And I'm glad you brought him up. I think he's enough. It's like it's a few guys that I think are who they are, but man, Horace Grant was cool, but
I mean, Horace Grant was cool until he left the Bulls and said the reason he left was because Phil was being mean to him. I'm paraphrasing, but he didn't like Phil constantly calling him out for his soft mentality. Always
like Horace
reacting.
Grant thought he was Carlos Bruiser or something. Like, bro,
Yeah.
you cool, but you ain't him.
Man, Harvey Grant was better than Horace Grant.
Oh,
Fuck about that.
here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Offensively, he was though. Harvey was offensively. He was a better offensive
18 and 10. 18 and 10 as a damn power forward.
Yeah,
consistently.
On the Sonics?
On the Washington Bullets.
The Bullets.
Oh, okay.
Yep. He was.
Also, when he was on the Sonics, it was over.
And people forget Harvey Grant at Oklahoma. Playing.
Oh, that's where he went to college?
Yeah, he was with Stacey King. Yep.
Really? So they was the front court.
Yep.
I mean, okay.
It was him and Stacey King. Yeah.
Look, Mookie Blaylock.
And Mookie Blaylock at the point guard.
Oh, they had Mook on that team?
Yep. They lost to Danny and the Miracles.
Let me tell you how
Danny Marley?
Oklahoma was the best team in the
Or Danny Manning?
far.
You talking about Danny Manning?
Yeah, Danny Manning. Yeah, they lost to Kansas in the championship.
Another trash ass.
Wayman Tisdale. Oh, here we go. There you go. He back.
We still don't know how that Oklahoma team was ridiculous.
Because what was that? 80
Did
what?
they have what was Ricky? What's his name? Ricky Grace? Was that his name? Ricky
Davis?
Yeah, Ricky Grace.
Ricky Grace. Yeah.
I was about to say where Lemon Pepper at. You know, Lemon Pepper no every college roster. He don't be playing. My nigga Lemon Pepper no every college roster, boy.
Yep, that was their backcourt. It was Mookie Blaylock and Ricky Grace. Crazy. That Oklahoma team was crazy. I still don't understand how they lost that. But Danny Manning was just one of those
trash.
Nah, not in college.
Here we go.
Not in college, he wasn't. Maybe
hey, man, be glad I'm in this meeting right now. You better be glad I'm at this event. Talking about Danny Manning like that. You gonna have to raise your hand tomorrow, nigga.
No. Danny Manning was never a good basketball player in the NBA. In college, I'll give him that. But in the NBA, that nigga was trash case.
And he did have that goofball face.
He had two devastating knee injuries, though. Like
you sound like we heard this earlier,
bro.
Oh shit, here we go. It's the injury talk today. Okay.
No. That's what happened. He had back-to-back knee injuries.
No, that's facts though. I get it, because my knees fucked up.
I'm mad at him. They traded Dominique Wilkins for fucking Danny Manning. Fuck
sure
Danny
did. They sure did.
Really?
That's crazy.
That was a draft day trade?
No, that was in the middle of the season. Atlanta had the number 1 seed in the East with Dominique Wilkins, and they traded his ass at the deadline for Danny Manning and lost in the playoffs.
Wow.
That was the first time they had the number 1 seed. As a matter of fact, that was '94 when Jordan left. Atlanta was going crazy because they had the number 1 seed going into the playoffs. At the All-Star break, blockbuster trade. Danny Manning goes to Atlanta. Dominique Wilkins goes to the fucking Clippers.
Right, because Danny Manning got drafted by the Clippers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then he left Atlanta and went to Phoenix. where his career and all my respect for him died. Fucking Danny Manning. I didn't like the last name Manning until Peyton was drafted to the Colts.
He said, I didn't even like the last name, man. That's my guy, man. That's my nigga, man. I swear. Hey, Bob, that's my nigga, man. That's my nigga, man. That's my nigga, man.
I'm trying to keep a straight face, but I can't, bro.
Yeah, this is right.
Hey, bro. He the type of nigga, if we was in school, he cracked a joke and me and you be in detention. And he be in the class.
Right.
We in that bitch laughing like a motherfucker. We talking about, nigga, fuck you, nigga. You in that bitch. Kiki.
Hell yeah.
Cause the joke he cracked, we in that bitch going crazy like, man, this nigga, man.
But I wouldn't let y'all go to detention by yourself. You know I'll go into detention with you and crack jokes there too.
Yeah, talking about who down there? Old girl down there? All right. Yeah, I know you.
I'm going.
I know you.
I'm going to detention. I don't got it.
Hey, you been talking about Dion, man. You know old girl cousin down there? You know I'm down here already, Nate. Come on down here, Nate. Bro, bring the snacks, bro. No, look, you know girls love snacks. Y'all got some snacks?
What she
got
baby
some
D?
snacks. Got some snacks for you, baby girl.
You know what? I used to be a
I
sucker
hear
for
somebody, baby
tennis
girl, in the
when I was in
background for
school.
real. That sound like a toddler. Respect to the toddlers.
No, that's my dog.
Oh, hey, that's a toddler.
I have a great pit that think that he's my number one child in the family.
That nigga over there eating good. That nigga son over there like he eating lamb chop.
I wish he wasn't eating lamb chops, because I'll be eating them right along with him. But speaking of banning Eli Manning and shit,
oh shit,
I thought his game was a little I don't know, weak to be the type of a player that he was.
He got that soft build, don't he? He got that build where
he be looking like he's confused every time the camera pan on him.
Bro, I was gonna say he got that clueless. Yes, bro. He look like the type of nigga that get high that don't get high. He one of them type of niggas. Like, is you high, bro?
He's that drunk ass nigga from Waiting to Exhale that was trying to
I know, Vaughn know exactly what I'm talking about. He look like one of them niggas that get high that don't even smoke. Like, bro, I don't even smoke. Like, bro, you good?
Why are you smoking then, nigga?
Like, why you look, bro? You good?
Oh, Benjamin Buford blue looking ass nigga.
You need something to eat, bro? You want a water, nigga? Let me hit the mile. No, bro. You don't need no mile, bro. Talking about who got a square. Nah, bro. You good, bro.
Oh, my personal favorite. I'll give you 25 cents for a square.
But I had to take a breath, bro, because I'm trying not to laugh, like, because I'm sitting in the garage. I got the garage door open.
My bad, bro. My bad, bro.
I ain't
My
trying to
bad,
be
bro.
loud and shit.
Oh no, you must be West Coast time. It's 9:30 in Cleveland. It's dark now.
Nah, it's 8:30 here. It's 8:30.
Okay.
So
Are you central?
Wait, you overseas, right?
Huh?
You overseas, right?
No, I'm in Texas. I live in Texas, bro.
That's why I say
Texas.
Central time.
What part? You can live in Houston?
I'm in Killeen, Central Texas.
I'm about to say that ain't too
Okay,
far.
when
You
I
gotta
go
be
visit my sister-in-law, I'll
You
stop
gotta
by.
be Eastern Texas if
I'm
it's
about 2-3
Central, right? Because
hours
ain't
from
Western.
everywhere, from all the major cities.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm in Texas.
How's Wayne
Killeen
down
with a
there?
K.
Say it again.
How's Wayne down there?
How it land?
Land, Land.
Oh yeah. If you can get it, get it.
Can I get some of yours?
Nah, you can't get none of mine.
Oh, okay. I'll try.
Hey, that nigga said, hey, Clay said, nah.
But no, it's available. What I was trying to say is it's available. If you can get it while you can, because these companies are buying it up.
That's why I think I'm gonna move down south. Up north, it's a little different,
apartment
bro.
complexes, and especially between where I'm at right now, Killeen and Austin, it's all kind of land available.
Oh, so
Yeah,
you
the
like
barbecue down there
northeast?
is off the chain.
Isn't that northeastern Texas?
Nah, I'm central. I'm right in the heart.
Yeah, he's right in the heart of it. Deep in the heart of
Deep in the heart of
Texas.
Texas. bro. It's HOT, hot, heart of Texas.
Because my cousin drove all the way down from
T. Price been
Cleveland.
here,
I think he said it
T.
was
Price know what
18
it's about out
hours.
here. T. Price
I
been
think he
out here.
said it was 8, and he said the longest part was going through like Oklahoma and all Kansas and all
Yeah,
that shit. He said that was the hardest part, bro. Because he said it wasn't nothing but like rural routes where it's 2 lanes and all
oh
that
yeah,
bullshit.
Oklahoma and Nebraska. Kansas is okay. Nebraska is, oh Lord. I wouldn't recommend nobody drive through Nebraska. I ain't trying to knock
Shout out to
Nebraska,
Bud.
but Nebraska is just so much like you said, the corn huskers,
That's what he said. He was like, bro, he was like,
nigga,
cuz. He
you
was
gonna have
like,
to
nigga,
wash
he
your
said,
car about 3-4 times
that's
just
what
driving through Nebraska, bro.
and he told me, he was like, cuz, he said, he said, you better piss either when you get there
or
or
when you
when you
leave.
eat. That's what he told me.
Or when
He
you
was
get
like,
out of there.
because you're not gonna find nowhere. And he said, if you pull
And you
over, the
don't want to
Mustangs.
stop.
Exactly. That's exactly what he told me. He said, you
I
better
used to
off
have to
pissing in
drive
that.
out through there, and I'm
You like,
telling
you better
you,
have you better have an empty gallon of water in the car.
The
And you
only
piss in
places I've
that
seen
thing.
insects bigger than Nebraska is in the Philippines.
Really?
Yeah. Because of all the corn, because those insects are eating all that vegetables, nigga, they get big as
those
shit.
locusts.
Yeah, locusts, flies, butterflies,
Like we got
everything
areas like
gets
that in
bigger.
Ohio, but it's not like y'all shit. Though. I'm not even gonna cap. I already
All the
know.
bugs are bigger in Nebraska. Flies, just regular ass flies, huge as shit. Because they're feeding off all that the agriculture. There's nothing but, like, you know what I'm saying, corn and cabbage, all the shit they grow out there.
You know, you want to
That's what
tell
the
the
bugs
truth.
is
They
eating on.
feeding off all them chemtrails. Oh my bad. That's for the Patreon. My
Yeah.
bad.
You said that's
Like,
for the
oh, they
Patreon.
flying through the air. Oh, that's smoke. No, that's not
You
smoke,
think
bro.
you see a bird flying around now? That's a big ass moth.
No, y'all missed that. Oh, they airplanes flying in the air. Why is that smoke coming off the back? Oh no, that ain't smoke.
Yeah, ain't
That's
smoke.
pesticides.
Chemtrails, bro.
And don't let that shit get in your water. Then it'll be
Here's
over.
the thing I love about, this is what I like about Texas. You don't see that shit out here.
But that's what Cuz was just saying earlier. Like back in the day, we could drink faucet and hose water. Matter of fact, and tell me if
Delicious
I'm
hose
lying.
water.
Tell me if I'm lying, y'all. And if I'm lying, I'm flying. When you was a kid, and whether at night on the go to sleep side, you can't get nothing else to drink, and you brush your teeth and you drink that cold ass water with the mint on
Oh
your shit.
man. Oh man. Stop
Am
it,
I
Dion.
capping, bro? Am I capping?
Dion, see
I'm
now.
talking about on the soup cooler with your hand like, man, if you know, you know, bro.
Yep.
Look, I miss faucet water days when you can
You
actually
know,
drink faucet water.
listen to me and correct me if I'm wrong. We didn't even know. I didn't even know nothing about no bottled water back in the day, bro.
Nope.
If people had the water things in their house, I thought they was rich.
Right, we used to fill up a pitcher, put it in the refrigerator,
There you go, Martavian.
and that was your water.
Fill up a
And then
pitcher
if
of water
somebody
with
was
ice.
bougie, they'll boil the water first, then put it in the refrigerator.
Hey, look, I didn't know about bougie boiled water until I got married because that's what my wife doing. Like,
Really?
what you
Y'all
doing?
ain't know nothing about the boiling the water
Dude,
first?
if it wasn't the hose or the faucet or the tub water, we wasn't drinking water like that.
Oh
My mom
no.
wasn't rich.
Oh no. Hey, no, hold up. You a real one. Cause I didn't even want to go there. Little niggas used to drink the tub water too, bro. You a real one.
I'll be back, y'all.
You a real one. He said the tub water. That's
Come on
where he
now.
a real one.
When you told you can't go in the kitchen, it's like, well, shit, I need something to drink. You're like, well, there's the tub. Shit. Filling up your cup in the tub. Come
Talking
on
about
now,
you
let's
better not.
stop.
Man, that's what I be telling my kids. They go in the refrigerator. I'll be like, look, they spoil. I ask my kids what they want to eat. I know I ain't shit. What y'all want to eat tonight? I ain't shit. Like y'all gonna eat whatever we got. Then we'll cook and eat something else. Like, god damn.
Or my personal favorite, when my grandma was alive, I miss her so much. I truly do. But grandma used to cook so much that whatever is leftovers is gonna be a base for tomorrow's dinner. Like if she made a whole bunch of pork chops for lunch, it's gonna be a pork chop sandwich. And then if she still has some greens, she has a base to add more greens to it. Or they should do corn, or you're getting some type of big ass meat that's gonna be delicious the first night, okay for lunch, and then you get a brand new dinner. And then you knew grandma was tired of damn cooking when she's making hot dogs and pork and beans or Polar sausage or what was it? What was the give up meal?
Yeah, that's one. My bad, cuz. Mike, damn, we a couple minutes too late, but Mike Miller was said some shit in the comments too. He said, I'm thinking he refers to Horace Grant. Grant didn't work on his game either. And Julius Erving even called him out.
Absolutely. Grant used to be afraid of the physicality with the Pistons and the Knicks. And he got tired of Jordan and Phil Jackson slapping him on the chest like, damn, nigga, you 6'10", get in there and bang with them.
Right.
But guess who will bang with the people down low? Harvey. Harvey was afraid of the smoke. Matter of fact, Harvey used to invite the smoke. And every time they played the Wizards, you could see they're twins. You could see the direct difference of how Horace play and how his brother play.
Right.
Harvey used to have big games against Chicago, playing against his own brother. Horace is soft.
Yeah.
That's why Jordan took his goddamn food on the plane after a playoff game where he scoring like 6 points and shit.
That's why he was so hyped when they beat him in '95. He thought they was about to win the finals, and they got mopped.
Yeah,
they won the finals, the Eastern Conference Finals.
No, that ain't the finals.
Bill kept calling him out about his mentality.
That's been happening.
Yeah.
That's why I understand. That's why I want Kenneth to get back in here. Like, I get it. Pippen wasn't no bum, but he didn't have all the intangibles to be what I think he makes it seem like. Oh, he said send the link. Damn. Send the link. Oh, hold up. Let me see if I got it in my phone. I'll put it in there.
Somebody in the car driving to go get milk and cigarettes.
I was about to say, yeah, that ain't me. I hear somebody with the keep your clicks on. You heard?
Yeah, my bad. I thought I put
It
my shit on
ain't. Look at your you close your windows, Ken, because the host is gone. You know, he doing something right now. I'm gonna see if I can send it up for you.
Text T Price and have him let Kenneth in.
I got him. Hold on, I'm about to.
No, I'm about to say because I got it got like the little picture, but you know what I'm saying, I ain't got the actual link. That's what I was trying to. You know what I'm talking about. You can't go on your history, Ken. We need you back here, bro.
It ain't fun unless we got you in here to rebuttal all our
right
points.
Like that make it. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, T Price. Like, he owned it, man. That's my guy, man. Here, matter of fact, man, I'm about to send something to the joint, man.
To tell him to add him back to the chat.
It ain't nothing but a soft 10, man. But I'm about to send something, man. We having fun today, man. Y'all donate, support.
Oh, there I am. Just so y'all know, here's the team right here. There you guys go.
No,
LA Rams.
Yeah. What about the LA Rams?
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
They a threat.
Go Rams, boy.
Let's not talk about the goddamn Rams. To hell with the Rams.
A threat.
No.
Let me go.
Wait. See, I'm at the house, man. We cutting the mic on. You outside on the David Banner side of the game.
Hold on.
Hey, man. Hey, no, respect though, Ken. Real talk, bro.
Oh no, I was listening to y'all, man. Y'all got me chomping at the bit trying to get back in here. So okay, I'm gonna try to come at this from a different perspective. And I know the people in the chat are probably getting sick of this.
Here we go. No, we on, man. Let's go.
All right. Okay.
Who would you take between Scottie Pippen and David Robinson?
My bad. T Price, text me the cash app too so I can see you this little soft 10, bro.
Honestly, Ken, and
It's the
it's
same
so
movie.
it might sound crazy. I will take Scottie Pippen over a lot of people when it comes to building a team.
But I'm not taking I'm not taking Pippen over David Robinson. Get the fuck out of
Okay,
here.
why?
No,
Why?
no,
Well,
no.
I mean,
Let's
that's a
keep it
Why?
different.
positional.
Let's
Let's
keep
keep
it
it
to
positional.
position.
Right,
Let's keep
right,
it to
right, right,
position.
right.
Okay, Scottie
Exactly.
Pippen,
Right,
Scottie
right.
Wings,
Pippen, or Scottie Pippen or Carmelo Anthony.
Scottie Pippen.
Carmelo.
I'm taking Pippen. If I'm
I ain't
building a
gonna
team to
cap.
win
I'm
a
taking
championship,
Pippen on that one. I ain't
I'm
gonna
taking
cap. As
Pippen.
much as I love
All right, say
Carmelo,
why.
I'm taking
Tell me
Pippen
why. Explain why, please.
because I'm willing to take his offensive efficiencies for what he gonna give me on everything else.
Yep.
Outside of Melo, I know Melo just gonna. Even though Melo gonna give me buckets, Melo can't control what everybody else gonna do, and everybody else
Yeah.
shit the
Melo.
bed, we're gonna lose. Even if Melo give me 60, if everybody else shit the bed, we're gonna lose.
Yep.
And I ain't no knock to Melo. It's just that ain't what Melo do. He gonna give you buckets.
Yeah. Melo doesn't.
That's
What
fair.
Melo does
That's
doesn't
the only
impact the
thing I'm
game when
saying,
it comes
cuz
to
like
winning.
he not gonna shut nobody down. Like even if Melo give you 60, if the other team two best players give you 60, that's a wash, and they come down to everybody else.
Right. That's what
All
I'm
right, y'all.
saying.
I'm back for a little bit. I'm
I
just
love
watching the
Melo.
kids doing their
I just
thing.
don't. I think what he does doesn't impact the game as much as what Pippen
Right.
does.
Not
I
yet.
don't I
Even with
don't
his
think he's been
scoring.
in the position to where because Melo is not Jordan, but he's like a primary scorer, so he needs that other type of guy that's gonna do the intangible thing. And then Melo don't got that defense either. So
Right. You
that's
don't need
another
Pippen to score.
caveat.
Honestly, you don't need Pippen to score. You need Pippen to be a ball handler on occasion, be a primary defender occasionally, give me some rebounds. He definitely gonna get some steals. We know he
Okay,
gonna get some steals.
can I ask a question with regards to the Carmelo Anthony thing? Because I think a lot of times people are having these conversations. Is really it boils down to just scoring, right? And I said multiple times I'm more talking about impact in the game, and I think because I would like to know why didn't Carmelo Anthony win any championships, lead any teams to championships? He had like what 12, 13 years. He's played next to Hall of Fame players, Chauncey Billups.
Okay, I got an answer to that. In my opinion,
Even in
and I
Portland,
like
I think
Melo.
Portland had.
Yeah, but I get what you're saying. But this is my situation with Melo, right? Melo didn't get a
We
fair
get
shake from the
somewhere
beginning.
now.
Melo
Because
didn't get a
I agree
fair
with you
shake.
on that one.
Hey, hold
I
on,
agree with
hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me get this out before I get back to the kiddos, right? Then I'm gonna let y'all cook on this. I feel like Melo didn't get a bad shake in the beginning, but remind you, he won the national championship and was the most outstanding player. They beat my Jayhawks that year. That Kareem Ward block. Now remember when he got drafted, everybody thought he was going to the Detroit Pistons. What happened? They got Darko Milicic, right? Now imagine
For
he would
some
have
reason.
stayed. Yeah, for some, I think Joe Dumars. I said it for all these years on YouTube. I'll continue to say Joe Dumars got that phone call. You better not get him. You better not get him. Get somebody else. Now, now look at the trajectory that he would have had. You don't think the Pistons would have been in more contention, and they still would have kept Tayshaun Prince? Let's keep it a buck here. We all basketball heads, right?
Me,
So they
me
didn't
and you
want.
had the me and you had this conversation. The Detroit Pistons would have ran off probably, I would say 4-6, 4 championships in 6 years
And then they would
with
have been even
Carmelo.
greater.
Are we talking about if Carmelo went there?
Yes.
Yeah. Instead of him
Man, we
going to the
can't.
West.
Man,
Hey, they would
that's
have kept
too
everybody.
easy.
Hey Dion, think about it. They would have still had Tayshaun Prince. They would have
Yep.
still kept everybody.
I know they would have put Tayshaun probably at the. He probably would have came off the bench behind Rashid.
Or
I
Melo could
would
come off the bench. However they want to do
that
it. They
that that
still would have went
that's
nuclear.
absolutely right, T Price. They would have had Melo off the bench because the
Yeah.
Pistons' problem was their second team was their weakest link in the whole damn
Yes.
team.
Yes, he would have helped out that second unit, and then he eventually would have became a starter because he could have look
That's why
Melo.
I'm saying, like, okay, he probably wouldn't have
Was
came out
there?
the
But
box to starter, but by the end of the season, he's
can
starting.
hold
And you
on.
not
Right,
starting, and
Can
you
we go
not
back a little
taking.
bit?
he
Okay,
would have
go
won
ahead. My
before
bad.
Jay Reed though.
No,
He
no,
would
no,
have
no,
won
no,
before
no.
Jay
Hold on.
Reed.
Was their bench really the weakest link? Because I can remember Mehmet Okur coming off the bench and knocking down like 3-4 threes,
Yeah,
like
but Meadow Court
constantly.
went to Utah when they drafted
That one, they ain't
Darko.
have Mike James too, or am I tripping?
Yeah, they had
Oh,
Mike
Mike
James
James was a
coming off the
bucket
Thank
bench.
you,
too.
Yeah,
bro.
Shout out Mike
Vinci
James. Mike
Hunter.
James was a
I
bucket.
like.
He was a
I used to
bucket,
think
man.
the Detroit
I'm
Pistons
just making
bench
sure, y'all.
was their strength because they would come in and extend the lead against the
But
other
this,
team's bench.
I know we talking about the year when we talking about the year when Melo and Bron came in the league. Well, Lindsey
Yeah,
Hunter was still on them. Well, at
the
that
year they
team, I
won the
see. I'm not at the
championship.
crib. I'm not at the
That's the year
crib,
they
so I
won the
can't look at it.
championship.
But I think he would enhance their bench, is what I should say, because look, they already had a good bench already, right? Now that Von, now imagine how much solidified their bench be when they had Melo. You got somebody that can get you a bucket anytime. And
Well,
Melo had
the
all the all around skills. Imagine another thing too. He should have won Rookie of the Year. He took his team to the playoffs. That was an agenda. They made Jay Reed end up getting Rookie of the Year. He didn't make the playoffs his first 2 years. Melo made it his first two. That makes some sense to that.
Yep,
You
at
want
one
me
well
to
the
hit
point.
you?
Miami team,
In the
You want me to
Garden
the
hit you with the
West.
Miami team.
lineup? You
In
want
the
me to hit you with
Garden
the
West.
lineup real quick?
Yeah, please.
Your boy Kenneth, Chucky Atkins, Chauncey, Eldon Campbell, Hubert Davis, Tremaine
Mm-hmm.
Folk, Darvin
I saw
Ham,
Tremaine Folks. Tremaine Folks was cold from USC.
Tremaine Folk, yeah, folks, Richard Hamilton, Lindsey
Oh, they
Hunter,
had real.
Mike James.
Oh, Mike James was a bucket.
So we're gonna
He was in the
take
Raptors
Darko
doing the
off the
same thing.
squad and swap him off of Melo. Mehmet Okur, Tayshawn, Zelko Rabacha, Bob
David
Sutter, old
Rabacha.
ass, Ben
Mm-hmm.
Wallace,
Ben
G, and
Wallace.
Corliss Willison.
And Big Corliss Wilson from Arkansas. Nola Richardson.
Big nasty.
Big Nasty. Big Nasty had game too. 'Cause remember, he started out with Sacramento.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people don't know that. See, that's why I watch
Billy
all that, Dion. We got
Billy
to get
Owens.
Dion. Hey, Vaughn, we got to get Dion a part of the when we do the college basketball. We got to get Dion back on the crew. I know
Oh,
Vaughn couldn't
definitely.
come last year. Hey, don't worry. My homeboys be like, man, where Vaughn at? Trust me, Vaughn be busy, man. When he
I'll be
come,
here this year.
this year
Last year,
too. But
just
you know
dealing with
what? Yeah, we good.
not
'Cause I'm
me
dealing with
personally,
something.
but just medical shit.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying, with family members and shit. So I didn't really have a lot of time to.
I'm just gonna say this now because
We
my boy
know
just
life be
messaged me
life,
about it.
bro.
And my boy, I need to let everybody know too. When it comes to December, and we ain't gonna mention it in live stream, but everybody that I talked to behind the scenes, y'all already know what's up. So
Oh yeah, I still
once
need to
we
talk
get
to you,
there,
T. Price,
yeah, we gonna
about that.
hit me up tomorrow, bro. We just hit. Hey,
Yeah, for
I'm
sure,
always
for
off
sure.
Thursday and Fridays. Yeah, no matter.
All
Hey,
right.
I get up 5 o'clock in the morning, bro. I'm telling you,
Yeah, because
I
I ain't
be
got
up
nothing
like.
going on tomorrow. So yeah, I'm gonna
And
holler
we're
at you
gonna do a
tomorrow.
stream tomorrow too, y'all. Y'all continue to cook though, because this is why people used to get mad and be like, T Price, man, why you be cooking all day long? Like, dude, I could sit in church for 10 and 12 hours all day. You don't think I can do a stream for 8 hours? That's easy
Right.
work.
You sit at a desk all day or doing some
Yeah.
work and labor all
Yeah,
day.
but also,
Hey,
in all
you
fairness,
don't
you know,
even know. I was at work
everybody needs
earlier.
to.
Y'all was clowning me earlier while I was at work.
Ain't nobody. Hey, you was working though, bro.
I'm not clowning. I'm
I
just saying.
appreciate that.
Shit.
Cause
Yeah,
James
And
be
I
at
was
every
work
there
too.
kid, we
first
all need
with
to
you.
try to help T
I
Price.
was there first. You know what I'm
We all need to try to
saying?
help donate to T Price, man.
Oh no,
You
that's
know,
why I told you
he's
send
giving
me
this
the cash
platform
app.
for us
I
to
was
sit
gonna
there.
send something to you.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I see
I
your
Everybody
appreciate it.
needs
'Cause
to
I don't
cash
donate.
ask
app.
nobody for nothing. I said this from the beginning when I started my platform about 5 years ago. I wanted my channel for men and women to come together. I used to have way more women here talking in here. Shout out to Andy K. Shout out to Panama Queen. Aries always been here. Gigi came later on down the line. Shout out to Gigi.
Hey,
Shout out to
Gigi
her
a
best
real
friend.
one too.
And
Shout
shout
out
out to
to Sandy
LeBron's
Duncan.
GOAT. Shout out to LeBron, his globe too. Shout out to my homie, man, my Church of God in Christ sister, man. She Latino, man, but hey, she know her basketball stuff. She know about her football, and she know about her boxing and everything. Shout out to Tay Brown too. I can't forget about Peachy Brown. All the women that supported, man, salute to y'all, and shout out to my lady too. You already know, girl.
You say you
You
already know.
already know. Papa coming home with it. I'm like on my 112 shit right now.
Hey, if you don't know, now you know.
Yeah.
So okay,
Hey, so while we
the
got
reason
everybody
why
on here, I'm gonna ask a question. I'm gonna ask everybody a question before I get up on it. What y'all want to talk about tomorrow so I can set it up?
We really ain't jump off the porch on this Kawhi thing all the way. We really had an open panel today.
I think
Yeah,
there
we
was
can
an
talk about.
NBA announcement about
There was
the investigation for the Clippers. I just haven't
Mhm.
really been looking at it because we've been on here slow roasting and baking.
Right,
Yeah,
that's
we'll
what
talk
I'm
about the
saying.
Kawhi. We go over in depth tomorrow because I don't get in I don't get in the lab because I got a lot of stuff that I've been ignoring, but I always be. That's one thing about the old folks used to tell me, like, son, you really want to know something? Sit there and look it up first, and then once you look it up, then you ask somebody, if this stuff is true. If they confirm it ain't true, don't believe everything is in the book. You always got somebody that knows the truth. But real
Yeah,
minds know what real mind is, if you know
that's
what
why
I'm
I try to
saying.
tell you about the Scottie Pippen book.
Oh, here we go.
I don't believe all
You
that
Hey,
got
shit
a
you say.
real you
yeah,
got
see,
a
there you
real
go.
Hey,
lies when you
What's
see
up with
real
Martavian?
lies.
Martavian always be taking shots, man. You talking about Scottie Pippen? Boy.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's my
he
cuz,
be sneak
man.
Hey,
That's
dissing,
my
man.
big
I'm telling
cuz,
you, man, he
man.
oh
sneak
man, I
dissing.
can't.
He come
As my
in,
boy Tyson said, this is
and then when I come
diabolical.
up, and then
Hey,
when
every
I
time
come
we
up,
go
then he be
somewhere,
like,
I
I'm
gotta
not
keep.
talking about Scottie
I,
Pippen. I'm not talking about Scottie Pippen. Every
every
time I
time I
come
go
up.
somewhere with my cuz, I gotta keep the strap in the trunk, man. We gotta get home, bro. We got shit to do tomorrow, man. Every time I come with cuz, I gotta keep the strap, man. I gotta stay ready, man.
I just don't
My
believe the
cousin
man.
already
I'm
know.
sorry.
They already know. We ain't gonna be in no situation where we gotta carry straps. I know my cousin. I know I got cousins that do that's licensed to carry straps for just cuz, but
No,
they
I'm
know they ain't
saying
gonna do it on a stupid
theoretically.
shit.
I wasn't
Yeah.
going. I wasn't going there. You know what I'm saying?
If you really want to know how I feel about it, hey Kenna,
Oh,
are you
here we
listening,
go.
Kenna?
I mean, but if I mean,
Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead.
I
here,
believe you more than I believe Scottie Pippen.
and that's a fact.
Wow,
That's a
that's
fact.
crazy.
That's
Here
a
we go.
fact.
Oh
Kenneth
God.
Pimpin.
I gotta
Kenneth
get back
Pimpin.
into these kids. I'll be back, y'all.
Man, I'm sorry, bro. I
Because you
just,
don't want to know why, Kenneth? Me
why?
and you have talked twice. You have more integrity than Scottie Pippen does. That's why I trust you more than I trust him.
And that's a
But
fact. Like you make
look,
a
I'm
better
just saying what
argument for
I've
him than
seen.
he do for himself.
I do because
That's a
sometimes
fact.
when I think Scottie Pippen when he's talking, he doesn't have the ability to really enunciate what he's trying to say, and I think it gets him caught up.
He take a bad rap for that. I get it.
Yeah, but you can't create a storm and get mad when it starts raining. And that has been the antithesis of his whole career.
That's a damn. Can two things be right though? You know, I say that all the time.
You say that when you're on the ropes, but I'll let you have it.
No, no, no. We're not gonna say.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa, whoa.
okay,
Before I get in
all
back to
right,
the kids, did I
okay,
hear
all
this
right.
right? So we doing a
Don't let me
Wyclef
start a
Jean.
text you, cuz.
Uh,
Don't do me like
hey,
that,
hold
man.
on, hold
I'm
on.
just
I gotta
messing
say
with
my
you.
last. I gotta lay my plane right quick if I get back to these kids, man. Hey, man. So we doing a Wyclef Jean analogy. Well, two wrongs don't make it right.
We're
Hey,
doing
I
the
can't.
can somebody call 911, Wyclef John.
No, now can somebody please call 911?
I tell this nigga Leo for real. He got a comeback for everything, just like I do. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know my daughter 8'11", man. I
I
live
thought
with
I
it,
had a
man.
comeback for everything. This nigga Martavian, boy.
Yeah, he the rebuttal king. I'm a rebuttal king too, but I just let him cook, man. I just
Hey,
sit back and watch.
Right.
I never forget that day. I never forget that day, though. I never forget that day.
And I remember the stream, and I got nothing against this dude. I never said one bad word to Elder. I never remember that time when him and Elder got into it. That joke was funny as hell. And Ticket kicked the nigga out. I was like, Ticket, where Martavian out, man? I kicked that nigga out, bro. I'm like, what? Oh man, that shit had me in tears, bro. I was like, man, Ticket
TV is a troll too.
Yeah, that's my boy. Shout out to homie, man. Ticket put out a lot of minions out here, man. A lot of minions. He
What
needs a lot of
happened to
minions out here.
Martavian and Elder? I missed that part. I heard you.
Oh yeah, one day him and Martavian was going at it right on the stream, right? And then next thing you know, I'm like Martavian was gone, so I was like Ticket. I was like, where Martavian at? He's like, man, I kicked that nigga out, dog. I'm like, why you do that? I was like, it was a good one, but I think Elder lost that conversation because y'all remember that stream that I'm talking about, man. Marte was on Elder helmet that day. He was on it. And you know how he laid all the ground rules that come with his fact? It was like that, though, man. It was just got a heated debate that, Ticket ain't like that now, though, but that was back then, though, bro. That shit was funny.
That's how I knew I made it when he kicked me out.
He said that's how you knew I made it because I got kicked out.
I mean, Elder blocked me on Ticket's channel because I told him that the 22 Lakers wasn't making the playoffs, and they didn't.
Yeah,
I remember that.
Like that.
Hey, that's one thing about my channel. I always said this on my channel. We ain't gonna block people's opinion for what they say. You think they're gonna make the playoffs? Fine. But I always said this: if you gotta tear down a player's career just to uplift somebody, to me, your argument is already dead and gone, bro. It's gone. It's gone. I don't tear down nobody. I love and shout out to Kenneth, man, because hey, I have a homeboy that's worse than Kenneth, but he's just like, man, I ain't never heard somebody defend Scottie Pippen the way he did though. But the Kenneth for real, other than my homeboy, for real.
No, look, I'm waiting on Scottie Pippen to come out of nowhere and say I'm Scottie Pippen and I approve this message and shit. Every time Kenneth
I want to hear more of this. I need more of this.
I haven't even breached the surface of why I feel Scottie Pippen is a top 20 player all time. I haven't even reached the surface. I'm just really responding to what y'all saying. Understand these arguments that I'm hearing is nothing new. So
I know nobody on our channel say no stuff like that.
All right, on the real side of the game,
what was actually said about Scottie Pippen to make you go there, Ken?
Like I said, it's a lot of the stuff I'm hearing today. Jordan made Scotty.
I want to retract my 70% statement. It's 50-50. I was just being facetious because you were saying that Pippen made Jordan.
I stand on everything.
So he was trolling. You put that.
But I heard you saying a lot of
You damn right. I put a little sauce on it.
You put that battery in his back. You put that battery in his back and got it lighted up,
I put that sweet baby rays on you. Heard me?
Yeah, like I said, I put Scottie Pippen on lines of like a Dwayne Wade, Dominique, David Robinson. Because I rank players in tiers. You got Jordan, then you got another tier under him, which would be like LeBron and Magic and everybody. And then you have another tier, and that third tier I would put Pippen in. That's just the way I see it.
I don't put Jay Reed in the second tier. That's me personally.
Second tier, bro.
I think
Jay Reed.
Never mind.
That's LeBron James.
Jay Reed is.
Hey, from in too deep. Yeah, that's why I call him Jay Reed from in too deep. Ticket, man.
Jay Reed was
come my homeboy was telling me one day, he was like, Ticket call that nigga in too deep just like I used to call that nigga in too deep. I was like, what you mean? And I was like, man, I remember when he first came in the league, I was like, I don't know who this dude remind me of. This was a time when I was actually rooting for LeBron, right? And then when I saw in too deep, I was like, you know what? He Jay Reed from N2D. And then when Ticket said it, I'm like, man, I used to call that dude Jay Reed ever since N2D movie came out. Now I don't look at
You not no cop, Jay Reed.
Not
You
no
ain't no
cop, Jay
cop.
Reed. You ain't no cop. You ain't no
Classic
cop, Jay
movie.
Reed.
Classic part, boy. Classic. LL Cool
Yeah.
J.
So you telling me that Scottie Pippen and so who you taking? Scottie Pippen or Dominique Wilkins? Kenneth, tell me right now on the spot, right now.
Pippen, Pippen,
Oh
Pippen.
my God, Lord help me.
Absolutely,
That's tough.
Pippen, Pippen.
I disagree. Only reason
That's
why I'm
tough.
gonna disagree with that because let's just think about it, right? Atlanta and Chicago Bulls, they both were small markets, right? At that time, right? Even though they was on TV, they was considered small markets. Even though we know Chicago is now, as what Kenneth says, the third biggest market in the NBA. We get all that, but back then they never. Hey, Dominique didn't have the weapons was none of the none. Hey. But then again, you couldn't pick your teammates. Look at all them great teams back in the '80s. Look at them great Milwaukee Bucks with Sidney Moncrief and Alvin
Alvin
Robinson.
Robinson.
One of my favorite defenders, one on ball defenders that's a guard of all time. And they had Terry Cummings, and they had what's his name, Presley.
Ricky
He was a point
Pierce.
forward for that team, and they
They
had
have
Ricky
Ricky Pierce.
Pierce. Yeah, I remember when they used to have it. They used to have Hershey Hawkins too, right?
And they had Jack Sigma.
And they had Jack Sigma.
Jack
Yeah,
Sigma was
you
on
know.
that
Craig
team.
Hodges.
And Craig Hodges, yeah. Yep. Craig Hodges when he was free to play, when he was free to do what
Yeah.
he wanted to on the court. Because Craig Hodges
Hey,
got
I thought
handled.
about somebody else, y'all. Y'all remember Trent? Hey, what about my boy? Everybody forget.
Trent
Everybody talk about
Tucker.
Steph. Yeah, I'm just go, let Trent Tucker shoot 10 3-pointers a game. How many threes you think he hit? Or
Yeah.
I
let my
think
move, my do, my
Yeah,
oof.
Craig
My, my well, how
Craig
about Chris
Hodges.
Jackson? Chris Jackson, my move, I do, my oof.
Look, we're asking a redundant question
Can I say something real
because
quick? Can I say
go
something
ahead.
really quick? I'm sorry, but just what was said about why you would take Dominique? You said, well, because he never had the team, right? And that is my issue with Pippen. I mean, and I guess I'm taking it from, Pippen had that couple of years in his prime. I'm not talking about older Pippen with the Blazers, because I was a damn good team, but Pippen was older, right? I'm talking, but see, the argument that I hear for Dominique, David Robinson, Carmelo Anthony, a lot of these players is always centered around they didn't have the team, even though they all have played with Hall of Fame players at some point in their career, and they just didn't get it done for whatever reason. Tracy McGrady, but when Pippen, again, it seemed like it's a different set of rules. I'm sorry, bro. Go ahead. I hope you didn't lose your point.
I did, but that's neither here nor there. We're
I'm
asking a
sorry,
redundant
bro.
question
I'm sorry,
because none
man.
of the no, that's cool, but that's why you're here. You're here to give your perspective, and every perspective is accepted. Every perspective is not agreed on, but every perspective is accepted. So I feel you for that, but I think
Ken,
you're
can I?
evaluating Pippen a little bit too. If we
Yeah,
took Pippen
because
to a pawn shop, you're wanting $1,000, and I want to give you $300. So we got to meet in the middle somewhere. But you have him rated where you have him rated, and I have him rated where I have him rated. But that doesn't change the fact that he's 6-0 in the finals. With 2 3-peats right alongside Michael Jordan, and what he brought to the Chicago Bulls was something that was needed in that time with that offense, with that defense. There, you could never take that away from him. You never take
right
that away from him. However, I don't think he's built to have his own team.
to lead a franchise. Yeah.
If we
Let
did
me
an
ask you this,
NBA
Ken. Let
draft
me.
and you
Oh, my
had
bad. Go ahead.
Michael Jordan or Scottie Pippen or Dominique Wilkins or Chucky Atkins, I'm pretty sure Dominique and Michael will be taken before, maybe even Chucky Atkins will be taken before Scottie Pippen. I'm probably kidding about Chucky Atkins, but probably not.
But kid, let me ask you this: do you think if Jerry Krause did not want Scottie Pippen, you still think he's a top 10 draft pick?
No.
Okay, cool. I
Do
agree
I
with
see
that too.
Scottie Pippen doing the same things in Seattle? Absolutely not. And when I said Aaron
Because
McKee, I meant more
I
like
can
Derek
remember that
McKee.
draft, bro. I'm a diehard Bulls fan, bro. I'm like I don't think y'all understand. When I saw Michael Jordan as a kid, I was like, yeah, that's him. That's who I'm following. Who he played for the Bulls? Okay, so when they drafted Scottie Pippen, I was like everybody else. Who? Because
But
that's
guess who
exactly
they
what they
passed
did at the
on?
draft. They was like, who?
Maybe they should have drafted Chucky Atkins.
But guess who they passed on? They passed on Karl Malone.
Who was what? He was a 16th pick?
No, they had a chance to draft Karl Malone
No,
and they
I'm
didn't
saying
draft him.
what pick was Karl Malone? Wasn't he like 16 or something like that?
I don't know off the top of my head, but I do know Chicago passed on Karl Malone.
Right.
So what are we saying if Karl Malone and Jordan was on the same team? Do you not think what we're gonna say that?
But they was in the same draft though. So
Who?
Malone and Jordan.
No, they weren't in the same draft.
Or was
I
it
don't
Stockton?
think so. I think it was the next year. I think was Malone in the draft with Charles Barkley?
Yeah, I want to say it was Malone. Malone was in the 84 draft.
Malone was 13 like Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, he was. I knew he was somewhere in the teens. Yeah, I'm about to say I thought Malone was in the 84
Yeah,
draft.
Malone was
No,
13.
here's
85
the
draft.
thing. Here's the story that I heard from NBA circles that was going on back then. Houston was trying to get the third pick to team up Jordan and Hakeem.
We don't know how that would have looked, but that would have
That
been
was the
that would
second
have been
pick.
scary for the time.
That was
Because
the
that's what
second pick. The Bulls had the third pick.
Right.
Remember, the second pick was Sam Bowie.
Right. And what the story I heard was Houston offered to trade Ralph Sampson straight up at Ralph Sampson for the third pick. But Rod Thorne
Now keep
was
in
already
mind,
like,
everybody.
nah,
Keep this in mind.
I done seen enough of Michael Jordan to know that that's who I want.
Chicago was known to be at Siberia for players to go there.
Yep, that's where you go where your career is over.
The Chicago Cokeheads.
But you got to put that in context. Was Jordan really going to beat the 86 Celtics with cokeheads on his team? Which includes George Gervin, because he had to be a cokehead not to want to play with Jordan. It wasn't the other way around. He didn't
Shots
like
fired.
Jordan.
George Gervin, shots fired.
George Gervin was not the George Gervin of the San Antonio Spurs when he played for the Bulls, bro.
He was the melted man. We talked about this earlier. He
Right.
was the melted.
He was not the ice man. He was
He was the water man. Melted ice.
I don't want to say water. I was going to say that too.
No, you know when you get a cup of ice. You know when you geek and you get something.
Slushy man and shit.
Oh no! When you get something to drink and it's cold, you like hell yeah, I'm gonna get some ice. And you pour it and you forget and you fall asleep and you wake up and it's watery. That's what.
Yeah. Lukewarm man.
That watery shit on the top.
Okay, that watery shit on the top man.
Now if the Bulls got like 82 Gervin, if he was like 82 Gervin, then that's a whole nother story than we talking about. But by the time they got him to the Bulls, nah, man, come on. Compared him to Kevin McHale, come on, bro. Stop it.
That's why he only played 2 games in less than 6 minutes a game, because his knees was gone. Gone like Justin Timberlake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like I said, I love George Gervin. Not shit. See
There
him
you go.
out
He
here.
back.
Watch
he
his
back.
son
There you go.
play high school ball out here. Well, and he's from San Antonio, but he played his high school in San Antonio. But Killeen High School used to go play against them and shit. They had like a little back and forth for a couple of years with G. Gervin when he was in high school. So yeah, that I have nothing but respect for the dude. But at that point, when they got him to the Bulls, he wasn't the same George Gervin. That wasn't the Iceman George Gervin anymore.
The 50, 60 point scorer. No, that was if he gets you 20 points, you're happy.
Get you about 14 to 16 points at best on a good night.
Y'all know I'll be on my bullshit sometime. George Gervin or Alex English?
Ooh.
Alex English.
Ooh.
You knew what you was going to get out of Alex English, and he took his team to the playoff more times than George
But at
Gervin.
the same time, the innovation of George Gervin, the prime George Gervin.
The reaction you had is what I want to hear. That ooh,
A prime George Gervin nigga had a pull up.
I'm saying.
He had a pull up jump shot. He had a pull up finger roll jump shot. Nigga.
But both of them was smooth as fuck.
But both of them was smooth. That's why I was like, ooh, because Alex, his shot was so quick you could barely. You didn't see the ball leave his hand.
That comparison.
And his shot was just so quick. He could get to his spot and just get the shot off so fast. You barely saw the ball leave his hands.
But Alex English.
Well, I can't really root for somebody that looks like a stretched out Sherman Hemsley. So I'll leave George Gervin out of it.
Here we go.
Chill out.
Too far?
A little
or not far enough?
We get what you're saying, but
you good. Safe zone.
Yeah, we get what you're saying, but it's kind of like what I said about Tim Duncan the other night. I get it. I get why y'all saying what y'all saying, but I just seen too much evidence of him wrecking the agenda. That nigga wrecked too many agendas.
He can't even get his point out, man. See what you be doing, cuz you be on that bullshit, bro.
Well, yeah, Martavis be fucking me up, bro.
Yeah, you know how Mark be, man. That boy crazy, man.
Hell yeah.
I just try to tell the truth.
I feel I feel you. I get why you say it's like one of my homeboys said, like we was talking about rap one day. He thought KRS-One was whack. Like, I get why you say that, but
we're not about to say anything, bro.
Do
your research first.
Do your research on KRS-One first, nigga. I don't.
All I gotta say is this about KRS-One, the MC. Enough said.
The reason I told my homeboy that because he raps too and he's dope. He's a dope ass rapper, but I think he might have heard like a freestyle online one day and it wasn't his best freestyle. So that's what he thought of KRS-One. Like, no, sir. It's not what we're about to do up in here, sir. You needed to go do a little bit more research on Blastmaster, sir. There's a reason we call him the Blastmaster.
And who was the one that came up with the blueprint first? Oh, that's right, KRS-One.
So I get it. I
just
want to. His shit sounds simple, but it's not.
He better get on this beat. He better get on this BBP. You heard?
Yeah.
So I just want to say something else with regards to this conversation with Pippen.
There you go.
If it's my understanding that the issue really boils down to what you guys deem is him not being able to score enough points to warrant leading a team to a championship, right? Not multiple, but just one. That's the argument, right?
We're not saying about the points.
We're not making it about the points. We're making it about
the mindset.
The person and his mindset.
Yes,
he would not be able to lead a franchise to the mountaintop without a franchise caliber player.
And who's done that? How many players have done that?
Franchise caliber.
That's what I'm saying. There's a blatant double standard here.
You missed what I think you missed what I just said.
Like number 2 players. Like what type of players do you
like? Level 2 players can still make the Hall of Fame, sir. Like we're not like nobody. Yeah.
No,
hold
up.
The Hall of Fame.
Like like what other players?
Like what do you mean? What other players have done that? I said like
right. That's what I'm asking him.
Yeah,
right.
I mean what you're saying. Well, I mean leading teams to championships. How
Okay.
many of these championship teams are led by a guy that didn't have great players alongside him? This is why I'm saying the double standard comes in.
No,
Please
none.
tell me
No, no, it's
what a lie
not.
you
None.
want.
None.
No,
No. Well, no.
no, it's not.
Actually,
See, that's
you're
not even.
right. Elijah Wan. You're absolutely right to me. Off
So
the top of the head. You
one
right.
player. Well, you go through the last 20 champions. I guarantee you, they
No,
have
Dirk Nowitzki. Dirk
maybe
Nowitzki.
it's
Dirk Nowitzki. There's no other great
He had
player on
Jason
that
Kidd,
team.
right? He had Jason Kidd,
But
Hall
That
of
was a
Famer.
washed
Dirk
up
was the
Jason Kidd,
franchise
though. We're not
player
about to
though.
act like that's New Jersey
Pippen was
next
never the
Jason
franchise.
Kidd. That's
Right,
9 years
and then
later,
see,
bro.
but hold on, but again, how
Hold
many
on,
years
Ken,
did?
right? No, hold on,
Okay,
Ken, right? That's
go
not
ahead.
prime J
Though
Kidd.
you're
I knew
mentioning the
what you saying,
franchise
but that
player,
ain't prime J Kidd, right?
Good.
right?
I set you up for that. So that's not prime Jason Kidd, but when we're talking about Pippen, his status as far as where he was in his career doesn't matter. Because when I keep saying when you got Portland, that wasn't prime Pippen. That's the point.
Pippen was better on Portland than Jason Kidd was
Okay,
on Dallas.
It
so
doesn't matter. Pippen was always a better
hold
player
up,
than Jason Kidd. The
hold
point
up.
being
No,
is
he
that
was
that was
not.
not
What?
prime
What?
Jason
What?
Kidd.
No, he
Whoa,
was
oh,
You
not.
got to say
oh,
Jason Kidd
oh,
over Scottie
somebody
Pippen?
tripping now.
Oh,
How
you
Somebody's
old was
guys.
Scottie
really
Pippen when he
tripping
played
now.
for Portland? How old was Pippen when he played for Portland?
He was like 34, 35 years old.
And
Right.
how old was
And
Jason
how
Kidd?
was
He
was
came out of '96 draft and he went to the finals with Dallas in 2011, bro.
right?
He
So
went to
So
y'all,
back
how
to
old
back
was Jason
finals with the
Kidd?
Nets. He went to
no,
Yeah,
back to
no,
back
you
finals
talking
with the
about
Nets.
but you know what? If you took that
no,
Yes,
no.
'94
We
but
gonna
they
Bulls
say the
played
team,
an
old
hold on,
all-time
teams,
great
let me
old
Lakers
respond to
teams,
and an
that.
man.
all-time
That
great Spurs team.
they got smackled by them teams that they played in the
They played two of
championship.
the all-time great championship teams.
But he made it
They
there.
played yeah,
Pippen didn't make it there. Kidd
they
did.
played at a time when the East was extremely weak. I mean, come on, man. That Nets team that Jason Kidd led to the championship with Richard Jefferson
So we just gonna shit on
Kenyon
Milwaukee
Martin,
like that?
they were a
We
good
just gonna
team,
shit on
but
Milwaukee like that?
huh?
We gonna shit on
Well,
Milwaukee like that?
Michael Red and was it
That
Glenn
was
Robinson?
Sam Cassell, Ray Allen, and Glenn Robinson, bro. We talking '02,
Man,
bro.
come on, man. No, yeah. I mean, those are good. Those are good players,
They had
but
just lost to
It's funny how
they ain't
you
like all time
discredited
great
you.
teams,
It's
bro.
funny how you discredited Jason Kidd, but you want us to think
But you want to think
about
Chucky
Pippen when we
Athletes and
think about
Lamar
Jason Kidd.
Odom.
That don't make any sense.
No,
He
because
mentioned
what I'm saying
he
is that in the East at the time when Jason Kidd had the Nets, the East was weak. You guys got to be careful because that's the same time where LeBron James was doing his thing. And well, no, wait, was it? Yeah, was it 2000
no. It was
and no,
before
that was
LeBron
2001,
no,
James
that
was
was
2002,
2000
drafted.
and
It was
no, it
before
wasn't
LeBron
2000. Was it
James was
or
2001?
drafted because
2003.
the Sixers
was the
2003.
went
East really
the
The
weak, or
Sixers
East was
was
went
it
to the
just
very
that
finals in
weak. Was
'01,
very weak
and the
at that
Nets
the
time.
went back to
Western
back in
Conference had
'02
two of
and
the
'03,
greatest
bro,
teams of
because
all
they lost to the
time in
Lakers
NBA
and then the
history?
Spurs.
San Antonio
And the
Spurs.
Spurs. Yeah, but I mean, most people knew that Nets team wasn't very good. I mean, that in
They
a
Oh, it
had
normal
wasn't
Kenyon
very
time,
good.
Martin.
Oh,
no,
okay.
they're not. I
All
mean,
right.
no,
So
hold on,
you can
hold
Wait,
on,
say
hold
that
on. Let
you
me.
can say that one
Hold on,
year.
about the Pacers. What
Mm,
about the Indiana Pacers in the East?
Ken.
mm.
So Scottie Pippen is raw as a draft pick, but Kenyon Martin not?
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
what I'm saying.
but
Like
again, I mean, what did Kenyon Martin do to warrant?
now
I mean,
he's
listen.
downplaying Kenyon Martin, but you uplifting
Well,
Lamar Odom and Chucky Atkins.
No, I'm
hold
The
on.
not
Conference
saying Kenyon
USA
Martin
Player of the
was
Year.
better than Pippen.
Yeah, the
I'm
conference. Yeah,
just
but
saying,
we're not
bro.
talking about college. We talking that didn't translate. That didn't translate. At one time, Kenyon Martin was getting looked at as a bust. He was the number one pick in the draft. The fact of the matter is in Kenyon Martin's career, you were number one draft pick. They giving you the keys to the kingdom, right? Kenyon Martin just wasn't that player for whatever
He
reason.
definitely rode on the coattails, but I'm just saying, because he
Okay,
was saying Scottie Pippen
but
was a
what you
lottery pick.
But just like
So
you
uh
talking
where
about
you
Pippen's
drafted
back
at
But
don't
injury
really
as
Scottie
a
give
Pippen,
rookie,
you like that.
Kenyon Martin with a broke
Scottie
leg.
Pippen accomplished more. Even if I throw out Jordan, Scottie Pippen accomplished more in them 2 years
than Kenyon Martin did in his whole career.
No, I agree. I'm just saying that where a person is drafted at don't
In
necessarily mean that
hindsight,
they
though, you
nice.
saying that in
But
hindsight.
that's because. But what I'm saying as far as Scottie Pippen where he was drafted was because when we're trying to make this argument that nobody wanted Pippen, he was the fifth pick in the draft in the lottery. It wasn't like he was a second rounder or he was a free agent signing that just ended up latching on. But that's what I was hearing. I'm not saying Kenyon Martin is not. Kenyon Martin was a damn good player, but the point being is Kenyon Martin to me is maybe a slightly better than Horace Grant, but not that much better. The only difference is Horace Grant was like the 7th or 8th or 10th pick in the
Yeah,
draft.
Kenyon Martin like a rich man's Stromile Swift or something.
Right, exactly. They're along that path, y'all. But the point being is that when you have Richard Jefferson, good player, Kenyon Martin, good player, Jason Kidd, a great player. But the point being is, I think we can all agree that at that time, that the Nets, to me, the Nets is probably the worst team I've ever seen to make it to a championship. I'm not saying they were a bad team, but I
The
think in
Knicks,
a normal
the
era.
99
No, that
Knicks.
07
I would go with the
Cavs
99
team
Knicks
shouldn't
or
have
the
made it to the
01
finals.
Sixers.
Well, but the 99 Knicks were eighth seed, right?
Your point?
And then
That was just a matter of there being a lockout season and they got hot at the end of the season.
At the
Though.
right
That was just
time.
a matter
yeah,
of record, bro.
yeah.
No,
But
you have to remember that was the second fight between Alonzo and Johnson that resulted in suspensions that resulted in them being able to knock off the 1 seed, which was Miami.
But then
yeah.
how stuff play out. Larry Johnson was the one that hit the 4-point play to get them to the finals.
Right. So
Right. But
they were just in
So
a position,
can you
but
say
everybody knows that healthy Miami was the better team.
they
talent
were. They
wise,
were.
the New Jersey, the
They were.
2002, 2003 New Jersey Nets, or was it 2002, 2003? Yeah, 2002, 2003 Nets was worse than the 2001 Sixers, talent wise.
I think
Hell
so.
no.
Nah, yeah, I
Hell
don't
no.
I
Hell
think
no.
that
Hell no.
I
Hell
mean you
no.
had on the
Y'all
Sixers,
tripping.
you had the
Hell
defensive
no.
player
Allen
of the
Iverson.
year, you had the sixth man of the year, you had the coach of the year, you had the MVP. What are we
All
what are we
them
talking
niggas
about
was
here?
a
All
result of
because of
Allen
Allen. That's
Iverson,
all
bro.
because the
Oh,
back of
come
Allen
on,
Iverson, bro.
man. Come
Exactly.
on.
Whoever just said that is absolutely right.
What
That
did
was all off of
Allen
Iverson, bro.
Iverson do to get them those awards? What did he do?
Say
What
it
did he
again.
do?
Lead scorer in the
He
league,
helped the
led
kid.
the league in
The
steals.
Dikembe Mutombo was traded to the Sixers that year, so he
No,
won an
he's the only
MVP,
one that can hold his own. But Aaron
and he's a
McKee and
Hall of
all these
Famer,
other
right?
niggas,
Is
George
is
Lynch
is
and all them bum ass niggas,
The
no,
Dikembe
bro.
Mutombo a Hall of Famer?
I think so.
He
Yeah,
is.
he's a Hall
He
of
is in the
Famer.
Hall of
No,
Fame.
He
So
is in the
I
Hall of
said the
Fame.
Dikembe could hold his own, but all them other guys, no, bro. We're not about to say anything, bro.
I
No,
mean,
George
I don't think
Lynch,
that they
Matt
were that much
Geiger,
better,
Aaron McKee,
but
Eric
I
Snow,
do
all them
think that
niggas
that's
cans, bro.
I do think that Sixers team was better than the Nets. The Nets, I think, to me, is the
Bro,
worst team I've ever seen make it to the championship.
Really?
Wow.
When you say the Knicks, I mean the Knicks that year, we were talking
Terry
about a strike
Kittles.
shortened season,
outside of
huh?
Allen Iverson, I think
Outside
the
of Allen,
Nets are
yeah,
better
right.
at every position
The Nets,
outside of Allen
yeah,
Iverson and the
outside of
center
Allen Iverson,
position.
the Nets players were better than everybody the Sixers had. I would
No, the
take them
point
over.
guard, I'm taking RJ over whoever the fuck they started
Yep,
at
I'm
who
taking
was that?
Terry
George
Kittles.
Lynch?
I'm taking
RJ.
Kenyon Martin over George Lynch.
Exactly, bro. Exactly, bro.
Well,
What?
Exactly. And we
you
ain't even
have
brought up the bench
We ain't even
outside of
brought up the
Aaron
bench.
McKee.
Yeah,
Where y'all
right.
going, bro?
I'm taking Aaron Williams. I'm taking
Allen
Aaron
Iverson
Williams
have
over
another Hall
Theo
of Famer playing
Ratliff,
next to
nigga.
him?
I'm taking, bro. What?
Did Allen Iverson have another Hall of Famer playing next to him? Yes or no? When he went to the 2001 finals?
Did Jason Kidd?
Did Jason Kidd
No,
have
he
another
didn't.
Hall of Famer? Okay,
He didn't.
but talent wise,
And
basketball
Jason
talent,
Kidd is not better than Allen Iverson.
right?
Yeah, I
So
don't
what
think so. I
that
don't think
tell
so
you?
neither. But I
So what that
think
tell you?
I think they're top two. I would take Allen Iverson and then it's probably Jason Kidd. Then it's probably Dikembe Mutombo. Then you can probably go Martin and Jefferson. Then you got Eric Snow, Aaron McKee.
I mean, after Kenyon Martin,
No,
Jefferson,
I'm
and they
taking
had
Kerry
Kerry
Kittles
Kittles,
before
right? They had
both of
Kerry
them.
Kittles too. Kerry
Exactly,
Yeah, they
Kittles
had
was
bro.
Kerry
good.
Kittles, right?
Yeah,
Exactly,
I
bro.
forgot
Yeah.
about
I'm
that.
not taking
Yeah,
no Aaron McKee over no Kerry Kittles. No.
yeah, you're
Not
right.
at all.
I agree with
Thank you,
that.
bro.
Yeah, I wouldn't take Kerry McKee over Kittles either.
And like he said, I'm taking Aaron McKee. I mean, Aaron,
Aaron
what's the name?
Williams.
Light skinned ass, looking like he mixed as fuck over
Breaking news.
Theo Ratliff, bro.
Breaking news.
What?
The NBA does not expect to wrap up this Kawhi Leonard and the Clippers fiasco until after the All Star break, which the
So they're
Clippers
sweeping it
host
under
the
the
All
rug.
Star game.
So they're sweeping it under
Oh
the rug.
wow, this gonna get real interesting.
They're sweeping it under the rug.
They are not going to find the guy that is worth more than a lot of their damn owners combined. I don't see that happening. I
They're
just
sweeping it under
don't.
the rug, bro. Hey, I knew that shit was gonna happen. The NBA don't want that shit. They already losing viewers. They about to sweep that shit under the rug, nigga. Slap on the wrist and don't ever do that shit again.
Yeah. Well, no. What I was gonna say was, with this offensive trajectory, that we're comparing Scottie Pippen to and saying, well, offensively he wasn't able to lead a team or whatever. I think because you can't say because of the defense, you can't say because of his rebounding or his ability to pass or run a team or whatever. So we really have to be looking at just really his scoring, right?
Nope. We
And when
said mindset, and I'm
No, we
sticking to
said
it.
his
It has
mind.
nothing to do with his
We
scoring, his
never said it was
defense.
about
It
his
is his
scoring, Corey. We
mindset.
know he's a good. We
And
know he can score. We know he's a hell of a defender,
mhm.
but
So
he don't
so
have the
okay,
mindset to carry a franchise. That's not. He's not. He's
what
not that guy.
how are you qualifying that he didn't have the mindset?
I concur. It's evidence.
How?
Evan, thank
What
you.
evidence?
Oh my
Well,
goodness.
tell me the evidence.
the 1.8 game or the 0.8 game, whatever the hell you want to call it.
Oh my
The
goodness.
tapping out.
Show your
The
All I'm
evidence.
gonna do is make the Law and Order noise. Don't don't.
um
So we're saying
when he
that one play because he
nope,
wanted to take
that
the
there's
shot.
more than one play. The
Okay,
migraine game. If that's how you
come
truly
on,
felt
man.
about your father dying, sit the game out.
Come on, man. You know what, you guys? Okay, so Michael Jordan quit on his team. Then that's what he's saying, right? See, this is a double standard again. When Pippen's father when he's affected by his father passing, he's soft. He don't got the mindset. When Jordan abandons a 3P team and the opportunity to win a four straight titles, oh, we got to understand because he lost his dad.
Okay, so you would have a point if Jordan started the season, played like shit, and then retired in the middle of the season. That's not what happened.
Who
Pippen
started
played
the
like
season
shit.
and played like shit?
Pippen played that
I ain't
playoff
got
game
nothing
like
else to say
shit.
because now he done made it personal. That's some bullshit.
Who made it personal?
You did because
How?
that's bullshit, bro.
What's bullshit?
If you step on the court, you have to make sure you ready to perform.
If he
Hey,
felt that way, he should have
that's what
sat
I'm
the game
saying.
out.
You
Nobody
If
would
you
have been
felt
mad
that
at
way
him
and
if he
sit the
sat the
game
game
out,
out.
you'll
Yeah, you will.
understand.
You guys are call him
you
soft
right.
even
We
when he
all come
did
from the
play.
era that if you've been
Nobody
on the
called him
court,
soft.
even if you
Who
Man,
wasn't
called him
you
soft?
guys are
Please
you
tell
guys
We
me
are
one
said
all full of
nobody
shit,
ever
man.
mindset.
called him
You
soft.
guys the man played and had a bad game, and y'all still call him soft.
Who
We
is
called
y'all?
Now you
him
saying when he
Who
did
is
see the
y'all?
weak-minded.
play, it don't matter. This is
Who
what I'm
is
saying. It
y'all?
don't matter what this man does. You guys are
Who
always
is
going to have
y'all?
his excuse as to why it ain't enough.
Who is y'all?
Eh,
Who is
Who is
y'all?
in agreement with are you guys in agreement with what this brother just said with regards to Scottie Pippen and soft because he didn't have a great game seven in
Who said he was
1990.
soft?
did I not say that it's the mindset? His
The
mindset
mindset.
is not tough. He is not tough.
What
He's
is the
never been
antithesis?
tough.
What is the antithesis of tough?
Being able to
the
bottle
ability,
every
the
fucking thing
ability,
up and still
the
play your
the
game.
No,
ability to be able to
I'm
use
saying
your. You want
I'm
me to
saying
answer
when
it? In
when
my
you're saying
opinion,
he
what
is
tough
soft
is.
because the man played with an injury and he had a bad game.
even let's just say
What injury
he
did
felt
he
disfired.
play with?
People,
A
oh my
migraine is
God,
an injury
You
now?
read the Scottie Pippen
people,
book, and you
yes,
got a lot of
migraine is an
sympathy for
injury.
Scottie
If it's
Pippen.
So
affecting
I
his
do.
play,
you
That's what it
saying
is.
so you
That's what it
saying
is.
basically he was at a crossroads where damn if he do, damn if he
You
don't. If
read
he
you
don't
read the
play,
book,
they
and
gonna
you
say
you
he
have a
didn't
lot of
play.
sympathy,
And
and
if he
you
do
want to
play
ask
when he
those
injured
questions for
and he
Scottie
don't
man,
Well,
I
Pippen.
let
felt
me
like
let
this
me let
before
me
I
bring
read
it
the
this
book.
way. Let me bring
no,
it
I'm
this way.
really asking you. I ain't being funny. I'm really asking, bro. Because I'm trying to understand what you're saying. Because the way you position it is damn near like it was a lose-lose for Scotty. He fucked
Yeah,
up,
apparently
but he
it
played.
is.
Okay, that's why I'm asking you that, bro. Okay.
So let me ask
Mhm.
you this question, Vaughn. Terrell Davis had a migraine in the Super Bowl.
Right.
Did he fumble 3 times and only got 30 yards on 12 carries?
Or did he
Or did
shake
he
that
go
shit
out
off
there and play his ass
and keep
off?
playing and get MVP?
Oh, okay. So it's possible to have a
Terrell
migraine
Davis played
and
with a
still do your
migraine in the
thing.
Super Bowl.
Yes,
I remember him having a migraine. I don't remember it being in the Super Bowl though.
It
it was
was
in
the
the
Super
Super Bowl when
Bowl.
they were playing the
They had
Packers.
towels over his head. They was trying to block the lights out from his eyes. Yes, it was in the Super Bowl.
Okay. All right,
So
cool.
it is possible to have a migraine and still play. And there is no just like the game 7. There is win or go home.
It's
There
win
is
or
no
go
Mhm.
tomorrow.
home. You either show up or you
Right.
don't. And that's
Right.
nobody ever said he was soft. We said he didn't show up.
If you're saying
At
he
the
wasn't tough, right? I mean, look, okay,
Where
fine.
is me
He,
saying he didn't show up saying he's not tough?
I'm the one that
you
says
think
he's
that?
not tough.
Hold on. You know
Okay,
what?
my bad. So that's all I
When
wanted
I
to
gave
because
when
I
I
never
gave
heard
these
nobody say that
examples,
yet.
hold on. When I gave these examples earlier, this is what I'm saying. You guys are talking on both sides of you guys' mouth because if I
No,
start bringing up great, hold on, let me finish. If I start bringing up great games that he has, you niggas are gonna turn around and say, "Well, not just one game, not just one game." This is what I'm saying. You can't win. I cannot. I can. You cannot draw a line in the sand and don't step over it. Okay?
I
Are
think
we
the
going to
only reason
excuse
I'll
one
just
game
speak
or
for
not?
me. I'll
Because
just speak for me. My whole
because
thing
if I
is you
no,
point out
said
no.
if
What
I
you
point
said
out
was
a
Scottie
bad
my whole
Pippen
game that
was the
thing
Michael
best
was
Jordan
player in that
had,
the
series.
only two statements I have
You
issue
said
with
Scottie Pippen
is
was
you
the best
said
player in that New
Jordan
York
made
Knicks
Pippen
93 series, and we
and
know that's
Pippen
not
made
true.
Jordan. And
he
I don't
was the
agree
best
with
player
that.
in that series.
No, he was not,
He was
sir.
the
Stop
best player.
saying
What are
that
you
shit. That's
talking about?
bullshit. In what
He
series?
was the best player.
He said Pippen was better than Jordan in the 93 series against the
Oh
Knicks.
no. Listen, he had a better series. I'm not
No, he did
saying he
not,
was a
sir.
better player.
No,
Yes,
he
he
didn't.
did. Yes, he did. Yes, he
No, he did
did. You
not.
know why Jordan? You know why Jordan scored them points? Because Jordan took a lot of shots. Jordan had a horrible series. He had one great game. The
A
rest of
horrible
them,
series. Oh, okay.
He had a
when
horrible series.
I'm saying
So
as far as his shooting, he had a horrible series outside of that one game. The
But you
other
got to
ones,
get it into
he was in the
context.
high
You got to
30s.
put it in context. He had a wrist injury. You see how
no,
context don't work when it doesn't
And
fit your
hold on,
narrative?
no, that's fine. That's fine. The whole point is that listen to what I'm saying because you niggas keep bringing me up here and then cut me off when I'm
no,
trying to
you
finish
keep
the
coming
point.
up here with this bullshit. That's what you
Well,
keep doing.
when I leave, you guys start talking again, and then it makes me gotta come back up. So let me finish my point. The point being is that when you guys say when Michael Jordan needed Scottie Pippen to step up, he couldn't do it. When I show you when he did, yes, Michael Jordan was playing with a injured shooting hand. I
No,
understand that's
no,
why.
sir. See,
But
you're not.
but
See, you
hold on.
keep moving. You
See, you
you
see how
are
you
the
won't let me
typical
finish? You know
goalpost
why you
mover.
won't let me finish? Because you
You
know I'm
know
right.
I'm not gonna let
That's
you
why
finish
you won't
because
let me finish.
you
Because
keep
you know I'm
changing.
right.
You keep
You will
on
not let me
changing
finish
your
because
point.
you know I am
You keep
right.
on changing
Now you're
because
going
what
to
you
excuse
said.
Michael Jordan.
Let me
Michael
remind
Jordan
you of what
having
you
a bad
said. You
shooting
said
series. Well,
Scottie Pippen
because
was
he
the
was
best
hurt.
player in that series, and he was not.
Scottie Pippen is the reason why the New York Knicks lost to the Bulls in 1993. Or I should say the main reason. He was the
So you
main
saying
reason
without Scottie Pippen, they wouldn't even made it
When
to the
Jordan,
finals.
hold on, where's my what's called? When Jordan in 93, hold on, let me pull up Michael Jordan's statistics in 93. Because see, you like I said, you guys love to move the goalposts.
This is
You know,
Jordan's horrible series.
this
27
is your
points,
horrible series.
36
Yes.
points.
Hold up. Let me see.
Now he's gonna bring up his shooting percentage, but so the fuck what? He missed it. That's what he was asked to do. That's all. So all you're gonna argue is the shooting percentage.
That's all I need. That's
No,
all I
you don't,
need.
because basketball is a miss or make game. Have you ever heard that before? You
Well,
ever heard
yes,
that
it is, and
saying? It's a miss or
he
make
missed a
game.
lot of shots, and he missed a lot of shots. And
There's
fortunately
gonna
for
be
I
him,
got
games
a
where that
Scottie
kids
happens.
And he
Pippen,
made a
question.
lot
Scottie
of
There's
Pippen
gonna
shots.
be
came
games when
through.
that happens.
Scottie Pippen came through instead of Michael Jordan taking all his shots. Scottie Pippen had a hot hand all throughout the series. Maybe Michael Jordan should have said, "Hey, he got it this series. Let me go ahead and ride his coattails." That's not what Jordan did. I'm not knocking Jordan. I understand that's the type of player that Jordan is, but I am telling you guys that the fact of the matter is, when if what does that say for that team that your best player can shoot that freaking bad in the high 30s, which is atrocious, and your team still come out on top? Okay, I mean, it says a lot about the kind of team you have, and a lot of that had to do with the fact that time after time, Pippen was the one hitting the big shots down the stretch to put the Knicks out of commission. Those are the facts, and like
Can
I
I
said,
rebuttal that?
when I keep bringing up instances when Jordan flat out didn't have it, right? You guys want to say, "Oh, that don't matter. Oh, that don't matter. Oh, that don't matter. That don't matter." So how the
No,
hell
we
am I
don't
not supposed
say
to
it
say you
like
guys
that.
are a bunch of haters?
I'm gonna let Mark rebuttal. I don't think we're saying that, bro. The only
That,
thing
that,
I
is,
think
that,
you guys
nobody
are.
ever
for
did
I
say
me,
know you
anything
for
like
guys
me,
that
are.
shit.
for me, no, like
That's your
for
feeble
one,
mind playing with you, bro.
you
It's
can't
not me,
bucket
people
all
mind.
of
That's
our
what I'm
different
hearing.
arguments in one argument. For one, that's unfair. Even though we
Y'all need
have
to learn
several
how to stand on your
arguments.
square, man. Y'all ain't doing it. Y'all just
No,
don't
I
have the
stand on
chops.
my square.
You
Well,
not
you're
standing on
saying
your
we're talking
square
out of
because
both
I was
sides of
the
going to
minute
tell
you
you what I
listen,
was.
there's not
Hold
one
on, bro.
argument
Like
you
you
can
just said,
present that I can't
bro.
counter,
Oh
and then
my
you guys will
god,
just run and hide.
bro. I
Okay,
was
there's
just
not
nobody's
trying
one
to.
ran.
argument you
I
can
Everybody's
was
just
present
trying
that
to
I
still
can't
been
land.
counter.
You
here.
ain't even let me land, bro. You ain't even let me land. I was gonna say
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
everybody got their different points. I was gonna just talk about mine. Like, don't
Okay.
bunch us all in the group. You can argue everybody joints individually. My
All right.
thing was, even if Scotty did that, that's cool. My issue was you said Scotty made Jordan. I don't think that's true, bro. Like, Scotty needed Jordan, yes, but he didn't make Jordan. That's not true. That's my only issue. Then you took that and now we going down other avenues. That's
Mm-hmm.
where my thing came from. Outside of
Mm-hmm.
he quit abruptly because his old man died. Outside of everything else, I pretty much agree with you. Outside of you gassing it up to make it seem like Pippen did more than what he did. When he needed it, yeah, he did what he did, and that's cool. But it's
Mm-hmm.
certain times where he could have did more and he didn't, and that's cool too. He
Right.
still got
And
six
and
rings.
and
I ain't
and I
mad.
can and there's not one player that you guys I'm sure feels better than, whether it be Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, Tim Duncan, Shaq, Kobe. This is what I'm saying. It was there times when Jordan needed Pippen and Pippen didn't show up? Yes, there was. Yes, there was. But if we're going to start, like I said,
I said
that's
that.
cool.
I
Y'all
agree
want to
with
hold on? Let
that.
me
I
finish, brother.
said that.
I'll let you get it out.
No, I said I
If you
agree
want to
with you,
draw that
bro.
line in
I
the
agree with
sand,
you.
that's cool. But you cannot step over it once you draw that line in the sand. So if I start talking about how, and obviously it don't matter, age, whatever, situation don't matter. Kobe Bryant shooting all them air balls. Kobe Bryant, what he did in 2004. Shaq constantly getting swept out and having Hakeem Olajuwon outplay him in '95. Tragic Johnson and the stuff that he did. James Worthy and the stuff that he did earlier in what's called it. Larry Bird routinely had bad final series. Actually, if you look at his finals is overrated. I can go all through. But you know what? The only person that seems like they gotta hold their fuck ups a lot more than everybody else is Scottie Pippen. And Scottie Pippen is the one that y'all say ain't on that level. But it sure sounds to me like you guys are setting a standard that, well, sometimes he wasn't there. You're right. You're right. Sometimes he wasn't there. And sometimes Jordan wasn't there. I'm giving you examples. And you guys just sit here and excuse it as, well, that's just one game. Nigga, that's a series. It's not just one game. It's a series. That's the
Can I
point.
rebuttal now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Long with it like a
Now,
motherfucker, boy. Damn.
you're sitting up here saying we're talking out of both sides of our mouth, but I think the person that's talking out of both sides of their mouth is you. You sit up
Long-winded
here and say
ass.
that
Long-winded as
you sit
shit.
up here
And keep changing the fucking goalpost from the 30-yard line to the 50-yard line to the 25-yard line, back to the 15-yard line, back to the 45-yard line. God bless, bro.
Okay, Vaughn.
your number one argument was Pippen is not that type of scorer, and Jordan's going to get his shots no matter what. And Pippen wasn't asked to score, but then you're trying to die on a hill by saying that Pippen was the best player in the Eastern Conference Finals, because of the simple fact that he scored more than Jordan on better shots. That's
Well, he didn't. He
talking out
didn't
of both
score.
sides
He
of your
didn't
mouth.
score more than Jordan. No. He didn't. No. He didn't score more than Jordan. So that's my point. That's nothing to do with who scores more points. I'm talking about the context. And the
Okay, and
context is.
my
Mhm.
context was you're sitting up here bringing up the '93 Eastern Conference Finals, but as soon as we say, you know what, Pippen didn't do shit in his rookie year, oh, well, you got to have context. He was hurt. Well, damn it, Jordan had a fractured wrist in '93
Okay.
Eastern Conference
Mhm.
Finals.
Right.
So if
And
we're
what
going
you
to sit
said,
up
and
here
what.
and if we're going to give Pippen all this grace, you're
Mhm.
using the argument to fit your narrative.
Mhm.
That's all I'm
Right. But
saying.
I'm not. Right. But hold on. The point being is, okay, I'm not moving the goalposts. When I hear the argument being presented to me that Pippen never came through for Jordan, and I give you an example, I'm not knocking Jordan
Man,
because
nobody
he
ever
was hurt.
said
Hold
that.
on, bro.
We
Let
just
me
mentioned
finish.
the
Let me
moments that
finish.
he didn't show up.
Let
We
me
never said
finish.
he
Let
never
me
came
finish.
through.
Let me finish. Stop being sensitive. Let me finish.
No, you stop lying, sir. Stop
I'm not
lying.
lying, nigga. That's what
Stop
happened.
fucking lying.
Hold on. Hold on. Look, let me read it to you. Michael Jordan with his hurt wrist, okay?
Hey, I love
Michael
it,
Jordan
dog. Keep
shot
cooking, man.
30, he shot 35% the first game, 44 the second game. He shot a paltry 17% the third game. Then he 57. That was that game when he busted out. Then he had 48. Then he dropped back down to 35. So he had one, two, three, four of the seven games. Was it six? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven.
They won in
Four of
six.
the was it six? One,
They
two,
won in
three, four,
six.
five,
They
six.
went down
Yeah, it was
0-2.
six.
Then they won
It
four
was
straight.
six.
That's 6
Then they won
games.
four straight. It was six. But the fact of the matter is that the argument that's presented to me was that Michael Jordan, when he needed Pippen, Pippen didn't show up. And I'm showing you an instance where he needed Pippen, right?
Go
And
to
Pippen
Pippen's
showed
splits.
up.
Go to Pippen's points and shot attempts and field goal percentage for six
All right.
games.
Fair enough. Hold on. We'll go game. We'll go game by game. Hold up. In game one, Scottie Pippen, he took 19 shots. He shot 42%.
Okay, 42.
Jordan took 27 shots and shot 37%.
Okay,
In the next
5%
game,
better. Go.
right? That's a big difference. In the next game, this is the game that they also lost. Jordan took 32 shots.
32.
He shot 38% from the field. Pippen took 12 shots. He shot 58% from the field. And a lot of these was jump shots. Pippen
So
was feeling it. Hold on.
7 of 12.
Yeah, he was 7 of 12. Right?
Okay.
Then the next game, this is the when the Bulls blew him out, right? The first game at home, Jordan was 3 of 18. Pippen
3
was
of
10 of
18.
12. Right. And Pippen was 10 of 12. Right? But that was a blowout game. Okay. Then the next game, hold on, let me find it.
Pippen was 4 of 14. This was the game that Jordan went crazy, and Jordan was 18 of 30 for 54 points. That was a game when
4 of 18.
Jordan,
Wait, you said 4 of what?
he was Pippen was hold up. Pippen was 4 of 14,
That's
and Jordan was 18
28%.
of 30. Yeah, he was off for that. He was off for that game.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Then the next game, Jordan was 11 for 24 for 46%. Pippen was 12 of 23 for 52%. Right. Then the last game, Jordan was 8 of 24 for 33%, and Pippen was 9 of 18 for 50%. And I know that he hit like 2 or 3 like big shots at the end of that game to close out the Knicks. Every time the Knicks looked like they was gonna go on a run and maybe catch the Bulls, Pippen would hit a big shot and get it.
So
Right?
for
But
the
see,
series, what did Jordan shoot for the series?
shoot, I want to say he shot like
Nope, don't
41%.
no. Look it up. I don't want to. I don't want to
Hold
hear
on.
your opinion. I want to know the
Oh
facts.
no problem. Hold on, I'll look it up. Hold up. Let me see. Let me look it up. Let's see here. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Sorry, hit the wrong button.
Ain't no
Okay, for
sunshine.
the series,
Jesus.
Jordan. Oh shoot, he shot worse than I thought he did. Oh no. I'm sorry. This is for the game. This is not for the series. Hold on. Series summary. Hold on. Here we go. For the series, yeah, Jordan shot 40% from the field. Pippen shot 51%. Total, Jordan took 155 shots. The next one was Pippen with 98. Right? So Jordan took not Scottie Pippen took 98. Grant took 50. I'm sorry, Armstrong took 50. So Jordan, with a bad wrist, took more shots than Pippen and Armstrong combined, even though he had a bad wrist. And you
What
can't
does
say,
that have
well,
to?
he had
What
it
does that have to do with the point between Jordan and Pippen? Why are you bringing everybody else in there?
because the argument is that when Jordan needed Pippen, because he was playing hurt, when Jordan needed Pippen, Pippen didn't show up.
Did you
Right?
not notice in volume when Pippen shot more, he shot a less percentage?
What do you mean more? He rarely ever got it. He never took more than 20 shots because Jordan was taking all the shots. He would even with a
All
bum
the
hand.
shots. So Pippen
No, I
didn't
didn't
get
say all
18
the shots.
shots.
You know
Oh,
what I
okay.
mean when I say all the shots. I mean he was taking a large portion of the shot. How about that?
So let
Even
me
with a
ask you
bum
this
hand.
question: in the triangle, where is the shooter? The shooting guard.
Depends on where they set it up.
Okay.
I mean, you can set on the
So
low post, the high post. I
so
mean, it just
was
depends on where they're setting it up.
so who was
A
getting
lot of
double teamed
times,
more, Jordan or Pippen?
hey, I don't know, man. Like that kind of stuff, man. Like,
Oh, okay. I
I
see.
mean, that
I
whole
see.
double team thing or whatever. The
Oh,
fact of the
okay.
matter is,
So you mean to
listen,
tell me you
mm,
shoot a higher percentage with a double team
mm,
or a lower percentage with a double team?
you should shoot a lower percentage with a double team.
So if
But
you
Pippen
was to
got
do an
double, but Pippen
educated
got double
guess,
teamed a lot, huh?
if you're gonna do an educated guess, who gets double
Mm,
teamed more, Pippen or Jordan?
Jordan.
So could it not be along with the messed up wrist, he's getting double teamed and shooting
No,
with 4 hands in the face instead of two?
No, Jordan never had a problem scoring against however many people. I think he really had a lot to do with this. He was hurt, and the fact of the matter is, his so-called quote unquote supporting cast showed up like they almost always did. It's just that we have too many people jacking off to Michael Jordan dunks and his tongue sticking out and stuff like that to really look and see what his teammates did. I mean, I know we're talking about Scottie Pippen, but I'm gonna tell you another one, Dennis Rodman. Even in everybody jacks off to Michael Jordan and what he did against the Jazz in '98, but I give a lot of credit to Dennis Rodman and his role in what he did to Karl Malone because Karl Malone was wearing Luke Longley out. Karl Malone was on his way to having like an all-time great series,
And the
That's
minute
not
they put
true.
Robin, yes it
No, that's
is.
not.
Yes it is. There is
In
a
'98, his breakout
Mhm,
game was
mhm,
game 5 that the Bulls should have wrapped it up in game 5 when he scored 37 or 39 points to send it back to
mhm.
Utah. But other than that,
Right.
he was in foul
Mhm.
trouble and he was missing a whole bunch of bunnies.
And
They
you know
blew the
why? He
fucking
was missed.
they blew the Jazz out in one of those home games
Yeah, I think it was game
by
4.
40 plus points.
Yeah, yeah,
Y'all talking
yeah.
98 or 97?
It's
98.
98.
98. Yeah. What I'm
97,
yeah.
97, they went up by 2 games. The game
Mhm,
winner, game 1. The second
mhm,
game was a close game. They went to Utah. They was on the
mhm,
verge of losing 3 straight games in Utah. Game
mhm,
5 was the flu game, and then game 6 they
mhm.
wrapped it up.
Right. And even in game 6, Phil Jackson sat Michael Jordan again. He left Pippen out there with the backups. And they brought him back. They got him back in the game. Right. So there was a lot of times when Jordan needed his team to come through, they came, including Pippen, they came through for him. And that's the
You
only
know
point I'm
Jordan had
trying to make.
39 points that closeout game, right?
In game 6,
Yes.
in game 6 of 1997.
Yes.
Hey, Jordan is a beast. Like I said, I'm not arguing against Jordan. I'm arguing for his Pippen and the rest of his team, actually. So the point I'm trying,
Now,
the point I'm,
granted, now to be
uh,
fair,
mhm.
Pippen got that tip. That was that leak out to Tony Kukoc at the buzzer,
Yeah, that's still, yeah.
but that was still padding. They still had the lead.
Nah, but I think if they wouldn't have got that shot, man, that they could have tied the game, right? I think
No,
if
they
they
would
could have
have
got a
won the
shot off
game.
and scored, they
They
could
would
have
have won
tied
the
the
game.
game or won the game. So that's still, I mean, that's another thing. I can't think of too many players that have as many clutch plays to end the game as Scottie Pippen. I'm talking about clutch defensive plays. I'm sorry. Clutch. I mean, I
I was
remember
about to
that
say, you
block.
know, I was gonna vomit
Yeah,
as
I'm
soon as
sorry.
you.
Yeah. I know you was gonna get in my ass on that one. No, Pippen has had a lot of clutch defensive plays, even in the playoffs to end a game. Right. I mean, so
I will give you this.
mm,
1997 December,
mm,
Lakers Bulls. Nick Van
yeah, I
Exel and
remember that
Shaquille
game.
O'Neal's blowing the fucking Bulls out.
I remember that game. Yeah.
Who are the 4 people that brought the team back? And Jordan didn't have a very
It
good
was
game.
nah, he didn't have it. Jordan didn't have it that night. Actually, it was Kukoc. Kukoc was wearing Shaq out. Pippen
You're
and
forgetting about somebody that was an underrated
was it
unsung hero.
Longley?
Randy Brown had 5
Randy
steals.
Brown. Yeah, Randy Brown. They put that defense on him.
They
Yeah.
put the full
No,
court they put the full
yeah.
court press on Nick Van
Yeah.
Exel and
Yeah.
Eddie Jones and they
Yeah.
couldn't handle it.
Yeah, they couldn't handle
And
it. No, I remember that. Yeah.
Kukoc
I
hit
remember.
2 clutch threes before Kukoc went off.
It's ready. Yeah.
You know what
No,
Jordan did
yeah.
in the fourth
Yeah.
quarter? You want
Jordan
to
didn't have
hear?
a great game.
You want to know what
He
Jordan did
was.
in the fourth quarter? 2
What did he do?
shots. You know what he did? Start playing full court defense to help get his team back in.
Right. Right. And like I said, man, look, the argument to me that's been presented to me I'm not knocking Jordan. I'm saying that we're going to sit here and say that when Jordan needed his team, they never came through. That is just not
Well, who said
true.
that though? Nobody said never came through.
That is
Nobody ever
literally
said
what,
never. We said
when I hear,
mindset.
okay. So that means when you say mindset, does that mean that every time that Jordan needed his team
No.
to come through, they're supposed to
Mindset
come through?
don't mean every time. There's no such thing as every time in sports.
So
There's
then,
no
so then,
such
what? So
thing.
then, did he? So then, does he? So then, when Pippen does come through, did he have the mindset then?
I would
Because
say
you're
yes.
speaking in
I would
absolutes,
I
and when
would
you say
say
he doesn't have
yes,
the
but
mindset,
it's
you're
more
speaking in
times
absolutes,
than
right?
not. It's more times than not he doesn't have the mindset versus the other way
See
around.
that? Come on, man. See, that's what I'm saying. Come on, bro. Really? More times than not. More times than not.
More times than not, yes.
Come on, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. You know,
The dog shines
if
on
that's not
the sun
undermining
shines on a
Pippen,
dog's
man, I
ass
don't know
every
what
now and
is.
again.
Huh?
The
What is it
sun
again?
shines on a dog's ass every now and again.
Right. But the
I
fact of
can
the
take
matter
you.
is
I
that
can
without
take you to the Toronto game where the 72-10 Bulls were playing Toronto, and
Mhm,
the play was rolled up for Jordan on the wing
mhm,
for ISO to win the game. Pippen
mhm,
took a ill-advised three, airball.
mhm.
C. Kerr had the back tap to Jordan. He got the shot off, but it was after the buzzer. He hit the shot anyway.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I
Mindset.
mean,
Why do you need a
yeah,
three when you're down by
bro,
one?
that is one game. How do you call that a mindset? So what about when
Who
Michael
has the
Jordan?
mismatch?
Hold on. What about in 1986 when Michael Jordan blew them free throws that would have got them one game over the Celtics, and then they had to go into overtime and they lost. Was that
First of all, he didn't blow the free
you gonna
throws.
knock his
He got
mindset
shot.
too?
He got fouled on a three-pointer, but they only gave him two free throws. He
He
nailed
missed.
both free throws to go to the
No, he
overtime. What
didn't.
are you
He
talking
missed.
about?
No, he didn't. Michael Jordan missed. That's what made him have to go into overtime. What are you
They did
talking
not
about?
give him three free throws. I watched that game consistently. He
Are
did
you
not miss both free throws and they went to overtime. They were down by two.
Okay,
He took
I
the
ain't.
three
Hold
and they
on,
gave
y'all.
him two free throws.
Hold on, y'all. I'm bad to bear news, but we've been cooking for almost 10 hours now.
What?
Yes, it's
Mm.
not. So we about to end this stream, y'all. I'm gonna get
All
some
right.
rest in the morning. I just got home. I will be on in the morning, 9 o'clock West Coast time. I'm setting it up
Hey,
right now.
Kenneth,
Yeah. Yeah.
dude, look, I
Please
love
come
your
back
energy.
tomorrow.
I love, I wouldn't even call this arguing. I love spirited jousting with you, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give you some homework. Please go look at that game. Please. Jordan did
Mm.
not
I'm
blow
looking
those
up right now.
free throws.
We gonna have a conversation about it. But okay, cool. All right. So, hey,
Hey,
man. Thanks.
Vaughn,
Thanks for letting me up, brother. Hey, it's a great conversation. I'm sorry, man. I have my phone put down. Is that Martavian?
this is
Yeah.
Martavian. Yeah.
All right, man. Hey, man. I love you, bro. It's a great conversation. Iron sharpens iron. All you doing is making me go back and straighten my case, because I'm telling you, the more we talk, you're gonna see I am the most thorough brother you will possibly know. Watch. But
Not about
okay,
those
hey
free
man, thanks
throws,
a lot.
though.
Okay, all right, we'll see.
Hey, we'll
All
see you
right, y'all. Hey
tomorrow,
man,
bro.
thanks, bro.
For
Thanks for
real, man.
letting me up. Bye.
Hey,
I appreciate
Vaughn,
everybody, man.
I know I didn't get a chance to tease you enough today, but, but I always appreciate you. Are you going to be on tomorrow?
Yeah, he gonna be on tomorrow. Yeah, we gonna be on tomorrow. Kid be on some BS. I know how Vaughn is though. Shout out to my boy Vaughn, man. Hey, we gonna be on in the morning, man. Y'all hit that like button, man. And
All
old
right,
head
man. Thank
signing
you
out,
again,
man.
T. Price.
Oh, no
Thank you
doubt, man. It's
again,
eight
man.
o'clock West. I know it's 8 o'clock out here in the West. I know it's 10 o'clock in the Central. I know it's nine. I know it's 9 o'clock in the mountains, and I know it's 11 o'clock in the dirty South and the East Coast and some of the Michigan area. I'll holler at y'all tomorrow, man. 9 o'clock in the morning, man. Peace out, y'all. Y'all be good, man.
All right, man.